Right, so we've got a teeny, really tiny bit of fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's funny, you know, I have to check what day of the week it is every time I go on air.
Me too.
I thought it was Monday earlier, bizarre. It's Friday. Good afternoon, everybody. Hello. Thank you to John, and thank you to Sewing Street, of course, and Jewelry Maker as well. With you all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're having a lovely Friday afternoon. It's not too hot where you are. Now, let me introduce you to your Friday afternoon crew. I've not worked with Ellie in months. They would not put us together, Ellie, but now today they have. Wave to the camera. There she is. And Adam as well. He moved over, you know.
Yay!
From Sewing Street to, Jewelry Maker, weren't you, Adam? Yeah, he's now with us, which is fantastic.
Very
We've got Jack on camera too.
Yay!
There he is. And we've got the Kraken, is it? Is that your name, the Kraken? My nickname, yeah. Your nickname, okay. Well,
Kraken.
Oh, would you like a Kraken? Oh.
Cracking shots.
Oh, Kraken shots, I get you. I thought you meant Kraken the drink. Oh. And Kat's
All right,
over there
Dave.
as well, getting everything sorted for us, getting us all in the right place at the right time. There we go. Now, what's coming up today then? Let's look at our lunchtime menu, see what's coming up for Friday afternoon into the evening. Well, as you saw, Dawny's here. We've got SpellBinders, brand new holiday magic collection. That's got a festive theme to it, but you can use what we've got for you all year round as well. It's wax melts. You can make wax seals for your envelopes, for your presents. Dead classy, that.
Dead classy, that.
Dead classy. Samantha K Crafts. Samantha K is here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. I don't know if you saw the post she put on Facebook of a haunted house. Oh my word, it looks incredible. The lady, what she can do with MDF is unbelievable. That will be at 2 o'clock. Crafter's Companion, brand new Christmas border dies. Sheila is here, relatively new to Crafter's Companion. Sheila Halliwell will bring a giggle, I'm sure, at 3. Cut by hand, the new cut by hand release from Carla. That's going to be busy. That's at 4. And I do believe that all our shows you can pre-order on our website now. So if you want to get in quickly, 5 o'clock SpellBinders, Crafter's Companion again at 6, 7 o'clock Samantha K Crafts, and Crafter's Companion again at 8 o'clock. Now, cut by hand, we're not going to put on pre-order because we won't have a show.
No.
It will go beforehand.
And
So-
can we just say ours for later is totally different to this one. So
Now, you know when you see something really old-fashioned like Victorian, or you see Edward VIII or who, you know, Henry VIII. What was it? Was it Henry VIII?
Henry VIII.
Henry VIII, yeah, not Edward. You know, when they've got scrolls and they've got wax seals on the scroll, they break the seal. It's going to be one of those days, I can feel it. It's
It's normally me who comes out with random stuff.
Edward VIII. There probably was one. What we've got for you is a kit that you can make your wax seals with, but also we've got the actual tools that go into the wax as well. We've got some amazing dies. We've got some rub-ons that you can use with them as well. I've never seen a collection like this before, Dawn. We're going to show you how to use it, aren't we?
You get everything in the box that you're going to need. You just light your little tea light, pop 3 to 4 little of the square lumps into there. Then you pour this onto your silicone mat. Whatever you do, don't pour it onto your glass mat because this is cold and it will cool it down too quickly. So all you're going to do is then just pour this.
Ooh, hubble bubble.
Toil and trouble. That's us, Dave. So once you've poured that out, I would then just put that back on just to keep that. And then all you're going to do is just press that down and just leave it.
Okay.
Just leave it to cool. The temptation will be you'll want to do that. Please do not. Just let it cool.
Imagine all of those hand-delivered Christmas cards, rather than having a stamp on them or whatever, you could actually have, where you normally put the stamp, you can have a wax seal. Now, we've got a starter kit.
We have.
Which I'm going to show you right now. Beautifully presented. This is from SpellBinders. This is called Sealed by SpellBinders. Look at this. If it's a gift for someone, how posh is the box? And then, what's inside it? Everything you need to make your wax seals. There's your silicone mat, so that's included in there as well, which is really cool, so you don't have to wonder about what surface to pour the wax onto. You've got the right mat there. You've got this beautiful presentation. That is the little wooden tray that you put your tea light underneath. You put your little spoon in there as well, and then you've also got one to get you started. These are brass at the end here, and they weigh a lot. You know, they're amazing quality. You've got this beautiful, almost like a laurel wreath, and you've also got For You etched into there. Okay. Now you're also going to get the spoon, which is where you put your wax pellets, and you get a large box full of the gold wax that you can see there. How many pellets do you put in the spoon?
I'll just show you. All you do, so if you're doing a little tiny one, I would say do 3. But with this, if you're doing the larger ones like this one, let me show you the difference. So you can see that's a smaller one.
Yep.
I'm going to take that out so we can have a little look in a second or two. Just let that cool. I'm just letting, so there we go. Ooh. But the larger ones, I'd say 4. The smaller ones, I'd say
hot?
3. No, it's cool,
Can I
Dave.
show the camera?
Yeah, of course you can. But if you've got a wedding or you're sending out special invitations, how bougie are these going to look for Christmas?
At that. Isn't that absolutely brilliant? You could be making your own wax seals brilliantly and effortlessly for any special occasion, whether it's cards, whether it's presents that you want to seal. Whatever you do, don't miss out on this chance to get this kit. ZR3531, yours today for $49.99, and as a gift in itself, it's beautiful.
It is. The only thing it doesn't come with is a little tea light, but you can get them inexpensively. They don't have to be a special kind, just the normal little metal. If I just take that off so you can see, it is just one of the little, these are just some glass ones we'd got, but you can see it could just be a metal one, but honestly, really, really fabulous if you want that bougie look.
Do you know what? I had a feeling this was going to be a busy show. 10% of the entire stock is in baskets and checked out already. Wow. It is on 2 interest-free split pays. And if you're new to us at HobbyMaker, you may not know that it's interest-free. There's no credit checks or anything like that. Fee-free. Just $24.99 to pay today and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time. 20% now of the starter kit in baskets. And you're going to get 100 of those wax pellets. And how many did you put in? 3?
I put 4 in because I'm doing the bigger ones, but if I'm doing the smaller ones, I'd use 3. Okay. But once the tea light's lit, and I've got it there, you can see already, I've just popped those in. These are already starting to melt. Obviously, if it starts bubbling, it's too hot. Yep. Just take it off a second or 2. Sometimes it might smoke a little bit to start with because obviously you've got your candle underneath, but that is fine. But then I would honestly recommend get the spatulas, the silicone spatulas, because then you can scrape it out and then you've got like little bits as well, the leftover bits, even like that, it looks like little teardrops. Yeah. So you could stick them on your cards as well. But honestly, shall I do another one?
Another one, go on.
Shall I do another one? Let's just make sure that's, I'll just give it a little stir.
Maybe if you've got certificates to make for, I don't know, kids' sports days or anything like that.
Football awards and things like that.
Yeah, speech days.
Just pour this onto here. Again, don't pour it from a height, pour it quite low and just tip it right out. But with it being metal, obviously.
It levels itself out, doesn't it?
It does, but always do it onto the silicone mat because you will find then once it does cool, it will stretch, so it will come off easier. Otherwise, if you did it onto your glass mat and just press it, and leave it.
Okay, while that's cooling down and setting, let me show you some of the cards and some of the things that you can be making in this show, because we've got dies, we've also got rub-ons that you can use. I mean, the idea behind this is you can actually put a rub-on in the centre of the seal, because we've actually got the seal that will actually give you the rectangular frame. How cool's that? So we'll show you that a bit later.
And you know, with the rub-ons, you know, like say the red one that we did first, you could actually put gilding wax over the top. Oh. So you can add bits of gilding wax to them and stuff like that. So again, there's lots of things. We have got the rub-ons with the dies that you can cut down and put on them as well. So
we've got a rectangular frame coming up and an oval frame. And of course, the rub-ons can go in the middle if you want to use them like that. Just love the whole concept of this. It's taking basically the wax seal art that next level. And we've even got a die to give you the look of twine around it. So all these dies are coming up. This die's on the way as well. And also, just to give you an idea. Okay, now if you want more...
But they are all year round, the wax seals. Please don't think they're just for Christmas.
Oh, no.
You know what I mean? There is lots and lots in the range that you can add to it.
That for you is absolutely generic.
Yeah.
Okay. Now let me show you the wax melts that we've got, because you're going to get gold with the starter kit. Oh, this is heavy.
There's a lot. I've just popped some of the white in. The first one you saw was the deep, like oxblood red kind of colour. So there's lots and lots of them. Yes, you can mix colours if you want to, but do you know what? I'd keep them separate and then colorise them afterwards, either with, you know, like you can get the gilding pens and things like that. You could put those over it. Look at that.
There's even the glow-in-the-dark matte
Can you imagine
wax
for Halloween ones?
Oh, yeah, brilliant. Now, there are literally dozens and dozens and dozens here. It's pretty self-explanatory. If you go on our website, if you want to call the call centre, they can run through all the colour options. Any 2 for $19.90 or 1 for $11.99, and does it say how many you've got in there? 100 wax beads in each packet. So you'll get 200 for $19.90, and you use on average 3 to 4 per wax seal.
Lovely. Imagine Valentine's Day or weddings or birthdays. They'd be really special.
Oh, there are loads and loads and loads of colours. Look. Now, if you look at the website, you'll see the list. You'll see all of them.
Oh, wow.
Okay, let's go to glow in the dark. If we can find it. There's so many.
That many.
I don't know how many there are. There are loads. And if you've already got the, the actual system, that's glow in the dark. It shows you individual colours as you click on them as well. So then choose another colour. Enchanted. So if you're not quite sure by the description what the colour is, it actually pops up as a picture, okay?
You can't go wrong with any of them though, Dave, to be fair.
Add to basket. Add to basket. There we go. You've got 2 in your basket, and then when you get to checkout, it will be £19.90. And that's it. And you'll then have 200 wax melts, on average 3 to 4 for each wax seal, okay? And if you have a look on the website, there we go, look, it takes the price down automatically. If you want 4 or 6, feel free, you can do that. I know lots of you have already got the kind of candle system because we have done wax melt kits before in the past. This is the first time, as far as I know, we've done SpellBinders, but you've got everything beautifully presented in the box. I mean, if you've got like a dad or a mum that's really awkward to buy for,
that'd be a great
really lovely gift.
It will. Do remember though, obviously you might get a little bit of soot on the bottom of this, because I touched mine, I've got black fingers now, on the bottom of there, so just there you go. So you will get a bit of soot. That is absolutely normal, so do not worry. You can wipe that afterwards,
okay.
So don't be frightened of that.
Now, if you're going for this, or you've already got the kit at home already, we have got a choice of brand new seals for you. These are all wooden handled. They're top quality. They've got brass ends to them as well. Now, they are $12.99 each, and you've got a choice of which one. You've got a star, which is really cool. You probably need about two pallets of the wax for these sizes, wouldn't you?
Or 2 or 3, yeah, just because obviously you need, if it's too thin underneath, you're not going to get a crisp imagery. You need to make sure there's enough, because if it's too thin, because you do get a little bit of spread once you put the metal on. So I would say 3.
There's your snowflake. And then the last one is for you.
For you.
Okay.
Should
So
we
you
pull
can
one out?
choose any 2 for £21.82, or if you just want one, that's £12.99. But pop them in the box with the others so they don't get lost.
That's it. Pour this out. Let's have a little go, shall we? So we'll try one of the smaller ones this time. This one's got a little tiny bit of that gold in with the, it's like a pearl. Does it say what colour it is?
Oh, I can see it's like a,
Like a
mother
pearl.
of pearl.
Yeah, mother of pearl one. So I thought, oh, we'll give this a go.
That would be really posh.
Adding this onto here. Like I say, pour it slowly. Don't get too giddy. So just hold it out and really make sure you get every little drop out. You've got your little spatula. But like I say, you've got to make sure that it pulls quite well, because you have then got to pop this in. And I've seen these before, and they're not metal, they're plastic. And then you find it doesn't weight and give you that image. They have to be metal to make sure then it weights really
it's
well.
brass. It's really well made. And they all unscrew as well. So if you get different heads later in the in the day, you can actually detach them and change them over. And wooden handles too. So everything about this is quality. I mean, what you melt the wax in is beautiful. Oh, by the way, can I say hello to a lady called Penny who messaged me on Facebook earlier on. Sorry I missed your message earlier in the month, but I found it and I replied. And she says hello. So. Oh, Robert's sent a message in via our app or the website. Hi, Robert in Kent. He says, yeah, it's HobbyMaker time with the Ellie on the telly. Dave and all the crafty crew. The wax kits are amazing. Thanks so much, Robert. You watch a lot, don't you? If you know it's Ellie from the telly. Yeah.
Ellie from the telly. There we go. I've just put some more of the gold in just to let that melt down.
Let me just show you the gold one, because we didn't show you that one. So there's the gold one that Dawn did a few seconds ago. So that's the big for you that comes with it, okay? It's a bit strange we've got a for you in the pick and mix, but anyway. I go for the star and the snowflake, because obviously you've got a for you in the main collection.
That's got a little sprig with it.
Yeah, like a laurel leaf.
That's the one that you get with the main kit, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. But if you haven't got, or you don't need the main starter kit, then we've got a for you in the choice of 3. But that's a smaller one, obviously.
It is. And if you're thinking of like sticking these to your cards or your projects, please don't use hot glue gun ofs, if you know what I mean.
You'll melt the wax.
You'll melt the
Yeah.
wax. Try and use like your silicone glues and things like that, and it will be absolutely fine.
I've just used construction glue on my tube of my earpiece.
Have you?
It kept popping out.
Oh,
Yeah, it's in there rock solid now.
well done.
Thank you, hunky dory.
There we go. So shall I take this one off? This one. So just give it a little bit of a rock. Don't try and just pull it off straight away. Just give it a little.
Oh,
Look. Do you want that, Dave?
yes, please.
There you go.
Look at the colour.
Shall we do a different
I mean, it's
one?
like a mother of pearl shell, isn't it? You can see the colour coming
Yeah.
from it from within. So that's an option. Do we call it mother of pearl, Ellie, on the options? Because it certainly
It
looks
definitely looks like it, don't it?
It does. So any two of the actual 3D wax seals, so they are the actual tools for 21.82, HQ 3586, and the wax melts any two for £19.90, and you get 200 pellets.
I feel like Harry Potter. Do you know what I mean? It's a little bit of magic, isn't
It is a
it?
bit
I know it
magic.
sounds silly, but
It's going back to the 1800s, isn't it? Everything
Yeah.
had a seal on it. All the laws
That's what I
on
mean.
parchment were sealed with...
wedding certificates, everything had it on, didn't it? But this is just like, I don't know, it's just, I feel like it's a little bit of magic. There.
Loads of you are coming in for it. Pauline in Warwickshire's chosen two. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire has. Davina, Sharon, Carol, all checked out already. Loads of you in the ordering process. You can do it on the web, you can do it on the phones, you can do it on the app as well. But it's so much fun.
And the thing is, obviously I'm scraping this out and I'm putting all the bits here. Once they dry, you could put it all back, you could peel it off, put it in, so there is no waste to it. So you could have a real random colour one. Do you know what I
So
mean?
we've shown you the snowflake one. And
Yep.
This one's the star now, is it?
Yes,
Yeah.
we'll do that one. I'm going to put this in, and then I'm going to add more this time because I want to do one of the. We've got some like cartouche frames. I want to do those.
Okay, well, we'll get to those in a second because you're going to get the rectangular and you're going to get the oval as well.
Yes.
Also in the show, if you were looking at some of those finished samples I was showing you earlier on, like this, for example, can you see you've got the outline edge of like a postage stamp,
Yeah.
but in a larger design? What we've got here for you from SpellBinders is really quite beautiful. You've got an embossing folder that's got the dies built into it, so it's a cut and emboss. And what it will give you is the straight-sided tags. It will give you the scalloped rectangle and archway. And of course, then you've got the emboss of the frame in the center. Then you've got the actual frame as well. Now, this is $13.99, but not today. It's HobbyMaker. Okay, you can have both of those, or all four of those dies in that embossing folder for £10.99. And this is the sort of thing that you can do with it. Let me find a few more.
There's one just there on the front, at the bottom,
Yeah.
the little Santa Claus on the top shelf.
So, there you go. Let me just
But
show you that
again,
one.
it's something you could use all year round. Now with this, obviously I'd say emboss it first and then cut it. Normally we would do it the other way round, but it's trying to line it up afterwards. Whereas if you get that embossed edge first of all, then put the die over the top, then you can cut it out beautifully.
Now, if you're wondering where the pictures are coming from, they are the rub-ons we've got in the show,
Yes.
so we'll get to that in a minute. There'll be rub-ons for your seals, there'll be rub-ons for these die cuts, of course, as well, but it actually embosses the inner arch and cuts out that fancy edge, as you can see there. So it's a great price, really good price, and I don't think I've seen cut and emboss folders before, not one like this, though. It's like a DL shape.
Yeah.
And it cuts potentially six different styles. So you've got the different shaped scalloped edge outer edges. You've got the frame, and then you've got the solid from the middle of the frame that could be a little tag.
You could add them in, you can make your little window frames and things like that, but really nice because if you want to like layer it up as well. So great one to have. And if you got any of the SpellBinders, the other week we had like the stencils, you could use those as well.
We're busy for this, very, very busy for it. Can we go on to the sealed rectangular frame and the oval? Because that's what you're going to use now in the
We
demo,
are,
isn't it? So
yeah.
now what you've got here, this is another tool for your wax, and you don't have to choose, you're going to get both. You've got that oval, and you can see it's solid brass. It's really good quality. It's quite
heavy.
a weight to it. They are heavy. You know, they're not thin and hollow. And then you've got the rectangular version, which is again going to give you that postage stamp effect that the rub-ons can go onto. And the way you interchange them, over 10% of this is gone now already. You're loving the idea of making something extra special by putting a wax seal on it. There we go. So you turned it from oval frame to a rectangular frame, and they're quite big sizes.
They are, and you can imagine if you were doing it like for a wedding as a monogram, you could have both initials in that. You know, have a little bit of decoration on the card, put the monograms in it and put it on the card. That'd look really bougie.
Look really,
We like
classy.
that.
So again, if you've already got the wax system at home yourself, they've been around for a long, long time, but this is the first time we've actually had one. You can buy this on its own, or if you treated yourself to the actual starter kit today, 20% of the stock of this is already gone and checked out. It's up to you what you put in the aperture of the frame, but if you want some rub-ons to decorate, we've got those in the show for you as well. We'll do the rub-ons now, shall we? $26.99 gets you that, and they come beautifully boxed and presented too. I'll pop that back there for a minute. Now, the rub-ons, you've got 2 6x8-inch sheets. There's 38 images and sentiments in these rub-ons. So you can rub this onto the wax after you've pressed it.
You can with the smaller ones at the top, you can add those in. They will sit in the square frame, so you can do that. So it's up to you. But the other ones, you'll notice in a minute or two when I do a demonstration, I've actually used it as a main topper and used the die and embossing folder with it. So yeah, there's lots of potential with all of these.
If I just bring in the rectangle, you can see that those images there are going to fit in the middle of that rectangular wax brilliantly. Perfect size.
Ah, cute.
Same with the oval as well. That will fit in the middle of it as well. Ellie's wanting the piggy.
That's fine. You
can
have
a piggy melt.
You can have my little piggy melt.
How cute is that?
Should we do one, Dave?
Shall we?
Should we do one of them square frames?
You get 2 sheets like this in there for £5.99. And the lovely thing about HobbyMaker is that when you buy more than one thing, you only pay the P&P once. Doesn't matter how many things you buy from us from midnight last night to midnight tonight. All the shows are covered, all the websites covered, one P&P of £4.95. All you've got to remember is to click the box that says combine order, because that then puts all your orders and treats it like one really, and you pay one P&P of £4.95 at midnight tonight. That's when you get charged.
I have to say, I love the smell of the wax as well.
I do too.
It's really great. Look at the colour of this. It's a proper turquoise.
I mean, this is the sort of thing that you'd find maybe in a really posh gift shop in a country village or something like that, and you see someone sitting there doing it for you. You can do it for yourself.
It is. And can we just say, they're supposed to be a little bit offset. They're not supposed to be like perfect. Do you know what I mean?
How satisfying is that? Just seeing it squidge out.
Yeah, just like squidge. I like it. But
So
like
the
I say,
rub-ons are going crazy. Actually, Deborah and quite a few of you are going for 2 sets of the rub-ons.
can we have the pink set out there, Dave? And we'll
set of
so we'll
elves.
show you with different colours, because mine are all solid colours. So let's
Now, well,
Let's
you
mix
can
it
take your
up.
pick. Which of those?
that one, Dave.
That one.
Let's have that. It's got a bit of gold.
It doesn't actually give me the colour name. Oh, hang on.
Oh, has it?
Yeah, fuchsia, magenta, cotton candy and golden.
Oh, nice.
Got a mixture, so you can mix your colours together in these waxes.
So whatever you do not touch this, because it will be very hot. I'm just
Yep.
saying. That's why I'm using the tools.
We have got the silicone spoons in the show as well. SpellBinders have made sure they're available, so if you want a pack of those. Actually, should we quickly show as you're using it?
Do it, Dave.
There they are. So you've got a spoon end one end and a spatula end the other, a grey and a turquoise one, but that is going to help you scrape out and spoon out the wax from the little spoon, because it is obviously very, very hot.
Yes.
They are $8.99, and you can use them for all sorts of things. Use them for getting makeup out of the bottom of a jar.
Yeah, definitely, Dave.
Use them for your texture paste and things like that.
Very
a message
handy.
coming through from Lucy. Hello, Lucy. She says, in Birmingham, just down the road, I've got the wax seals to do for my Christmas card seals on the back.
Nice.
Quick, nice, and something different. And you don't have to lick the
No.
back of the envelope.
No.
We don't do that.
Seal it.
Seal it with a wax. It's really classy and different.
There we go.
Adam, our director's a bit weird. He likes to lick the envelopes.
Look at this. So this one has dry. I'm just letting the other one melt down. Look at that, Dave.
Now, look at this. Now, obviously, with the rub-ons, you'll probably want to do a light colour, because obviously on a dark colour, the rub-on wouldn't show up that well, but on a lighter colour, it certainly would. But there you've got that imprint of a postage stamp. The using of the wax around the edge is lovely. I mean, if you wanted to cut that excess off with a pair of scissors, I dare say you could do that, but I wouldn't bother. I think it looks lovely as it is.
Yeah. If you are going to do that, I would say use a craft knife.
Right.
And the excess, then yes, you could. You could use it and put it back in, Dave. Not a problem.
Now, half the stock of the 2 frames has gone. So that is the
Have a go.
oval frame and it is the rectangular frame. And remember, the frame is the perfect size to put these rub-ons in the centre.
I would say be very careful because you might end up cracking it. I would just leave it, to be fair, but you can
do it.
And if you're going to do it, don't let it go cold. Let it just
Do it while it's still a bit warm.
yeah. So it's a little bit more pliable. Whereas I'm like cutting into this, and obviously keep your fingers out the way, please. There.
So you can give it a straight edge.
Yeah, you can if you want. But like I
I'd
say,
leave it as it was.
I would. But some people, everybody's different. Sometimes, you know, you might
the
want
option.
there.
Okay.
So yes, you can do it, and that has really cooled down.
So it is as a proper square or rectangle, but I like the using bit.
I
That's
do.
nice.
So then people know it's a proper wax seal.
So what's on the screen, just so there's no confusion, because we've got lots of different choices in the show. There you are, there's your rectangle, there's your oval, and the rub-ons will work in there. But if you want to, with a, I don't know, a metallic pen or something like that, or a paint pen, do a fancy letter or an initial, actually do 2 frames and do the initial of maybe a couple that are getting married.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It'd be really, really great to do so many different techniques with this one. Obviously, we're just showing you as it is, but any little bits, like I say, even all this here that I've melted and I've like scooped it out and popped it here, this can all be melted down together. So no waste, that's what it's all about. So just be aware of that.
This is a combination of colours, gold, light pink and magenta in that mixed melt bag, and all the colours are listed on the website if you want to have a little look.
Just waiting for the centre bit just to actually melt. I know all the outside edges. If you just give it a slight tip like that, you can see. But there's just a couple. Can you see there, there and there? There's a few, it looks like bubbles, but it's not. It's just little hard bits which are just waiting to melt.
Okay.
So just a second or two. It looks like it's got a little heart in the middle, don't it?
Sure that's not the reflection of the lights?
No, it's got that little red bit.
Oh, okay.
You see?
I was like a little heart in the middle. I was looking at the 2 dots underneath.
Oh, I'll try and
Well, they
keep
are
my head
bubbles.
out
They're
of the way.
bubbles. They're bubbles, yeah.
I'll just, that I would say is ready. So shall we pour?
Go on.
This time I'm using the different shape one to the double set. Oh, look at this. It's like a marble effect. I've mixed it. Look at that in that.
Oh, I
kit.
like that.
So make sure you get all the drops out.
Did you ever do like enamel brooches and pendants when you were at school?
Yeah, I used to love it.
In art class. It reminds me of that a little bit.
And like with this, just hover, and you don't have to press down. Let the weight of it itself do that. Now with this one, I added 5, not
Okay,
4,
right.
because I wanted it slightly bigger. So then it gives it more of a frame to it. But look at the marbling on that. I like that, Dave.
Very nice indeed. Now, we do have another set of dies. While that's cooling, let me just show you these. You are going to get both of these little dies. You get a rectangle and you get an oval. And again, that's going to allow you to cut something out exactly the right size to go in the rectangular melt and the oval melt. So if you're thinking, oh, I'd rather get something that cuts it out for me professionally rather than with scissors. So if you've got little images, maybe you've taken little pictures of a pet or a baby or gran or granddad or mum or dad or whatever, and you want to put them on a wax melt, then that's going to cut exactly the right size for you to go into the middle of the melt. And how posh would that look?
That looked very posh. So what I've done this time to show you as well, if you get the kit, these come in the kit. So what I've done is I've used the gold ones, and then I've used some of that beautiful like oxblood red. So what I've done is just pop those in there together, and we're just going to melt those down, and we'll have a little go with those in a moment.
And I've got to let you know, already in half an hour, half the entire stock of this kit has gone. Remember, in the box, and if it is a gift for someone, and this is the sort of gift you buy someone who you're really stuck, you don't know what to get them.
Yeah.
I mean, there aren't that many people that would have their very own personalised wax kit. So there is the presentation box. There is your silicone mat that you pour the wax onto, so it doesn't matter what surface you're working on, dining table, kitchen table, it's not going to ruin anything.
Can I play devil's advocate?
Go on.
I'm going to be really naughty now.
Go on.
You can actually, online, there's companies that will actually make their own brass with your initials or your name in it.
Oh, personalised one.
So you could get personalised one. Maybe, yeah.
Maybe.
But you could get one, and then obviously for a wedding or a birth of a baby, you could have, you know what I mean? You could have make some special ones, but then they'd fit onto the handles.
Onto the handles.
Yeah.
And just look at the box. Look at what's in there. That's the really posh wooden rest that you put the spoon on. You put your tea light underneath it. That's all you need. You don't plug anything in. There's no batteries. You've got this to get you started, which is your first wax stamp, and it's brass. It gives you the words for you, but you've got that lovely kind of wreath garland going around the outside edge. Then you get the spoon to obviously melt the wax in it. And then you've also got the box there of 100 gold wax melts.
But save that because you can always refill it as well.
Good point.
Do you know what else I'd do as well? You know, once you've got your kit, what I would do is I would take, where's mine? This is just me because I'm naughty. As you know, Dave, this comes out. Dave's like, well, yeah. I would take this out. I would then cut it. So then my spoon and the dish sit back in there, but then I'd have this bit to store all my melts in.
Good idea.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'd do that.
Get loads in there.
And make sure that's cool before it goes in the box.
So $49.99 is all you need to pay to get started with this. And you could be making wax seals for yourself, for friends. You could sell the wax seals that you make if you want to, but they're going to look great on envelopes. If, like me, you always either go for the self-adhesive envelopes, because you can't do with licking the backs of them, then you can seal using this. But obviously don't use a hot glue gun because that will actually melt the wax. Just use a PVA or red liner tape. Okay, this is the multicoloured one that Dawn has done. Look at that.
Look at that.
And remember,
like a marble effect.
Remember that these dies I just showed you will cut out whatever image you want at the right size. There you go. So that will then fit spot on in the middle of that oval frame.
So it could be a little photo you've shrunk down or anything. Should we do this?
Okay. Now, the other dies that we've got in the show, I love that mixture of colours. I do love that. Okay, now let's also go to the die that will cut out your twine. Now, you might think to yourself, what? Well, this is really quite clever, because if you look at it, it's an unusual shape. And then if you think about it, all these cutting lines here cut very, very, very thin pieces of card or paper. And it gives you the effect that you've wrapped twine around it. But, you know, how often have you thought about finding the right twine at the right colour? You've all got cardstock at home in different shades, different colours. Maybe you've got multicoloured cardstock and you want to use them as kind of faux twine. That's what this die will cut out. Really, I've never seen that before. Yeah. And it also gives you the circle where you can put your wax seal in the middle. Over 10% already gone of this. Eh?
That's hot.
Oh, hot.
I'm trying to move stuff ready so I can demo.
Yeah, be careful. Don't burn your fingers, whatever you do.
Candle gets
so
hot.
Basically, yeah, you can cut it twice, put one on the left, one on the right. It looks like twine, but you've got all that cardstock to choose from, so you get exactly the right colour that you're looking for, but it's paper or card. And then the wax seal can go in the middle, just like that. Isn't that good? Really good. $9.99 DU3508. Now we're going to move away from the seals just for a second because we do have some festive holly dies in the show for you as well. Actually, you could cross those over and then put a wax seal in the middle of them with maybe that snowflake or a Christmas sentiment or something
Yeah, of course you can. Not a problem at all. You can add these and just add different colours to them, different shapes to them. But you'll see with these, you can cut them up. You could make a wreath out of them. But you've got the berries on there as well. And I like that it's not one little die. You cut out a load at once.
And if you make maybe paper wreaths and things like that, if you've got maybe your pine cone dies that you're building up to make a wreath or like a corsage or something along those lines, then these could add extra decoration. All you need, you can cut white cardstock, colour them in, paint them, or you can use your green and your red cardstock. It's up to you, because you actually get a separate die for the berries, and you're going to cut 8 of them in one go, or one long line of them. It's up to you. But they cut multiple dies or multiple berries out in one go, and then you've got the holly twigs. I can't get over the price of that. $16.99 is really good.
And it's nice because it's quite delicate. Sometimes with holly dies, they can be quite chunky and things like that. It's a very delicate one on there, but it could be more for a winter birthday or something like that. So a very useful one to have.
Okay, and we've also got another set, the Christmas sprigs. Now, again, you can use your wax seals on that. You can put the wax seal in the centre there if you wanted to. But this die, you've got, I say this die, these dies, you've got loads. 10% of this is gone already. Wow, you're fast this afternoon. You're really quick this afternoon. But again, you can make them really whatever colour you want. We've got obviously a poinsettia in the middle there, but you've also got your holly leaves as well, different sizes. Really beautiful. And all the stems for you there as well. VZ3504 for £19.99. VZ3504 from SpellBinders. Now we've also got an organiser, plastic organiser case. So if you're choosing your wax melts, then this could also be a pillbox if you want it to be, but there we go, look. You can literally pop your wax melts in there, different colours. Do the sliders come out? No, the sliders are permanent. Yeah.
I've got black all over my hands. I'm sorry, Dave.
All right. You can get quite a few in there.
Yeah.
But also if you're a jewellery maker or your beads or you've got maybe lots and lots of different coloured adhesive backed gemstones and things like that, it's just an organiser tray. It's only £3.99. You're covered.
I'm covered.
Covered in soot.
I don't know why, but I am.
That was the bottom of the the cup.
Yes.
Yeah, heating up. So there you go. How many compartments are in there? 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. 15 compartments. It's branded SpellBinders. Lock it closed. So for anything, I mean, it could be all your needlework things.
Yeah, exactly. It could be your feet off your sewing machines as well.
£3.99. DI3594. Now in the show, also, we've got a couple of scissors. Now obviously, these are multi-purpose, everyday scissors, but you can be your dedicated craft scissors. They could be for the kitchen drawer. They could be for the office, whatever you want. Now you're going to get two. Now these are, you've got your precision micro serrated scissor blade, which is the smaller one. And then you've got this one, which is your soft grip, high quality, black titanium coated, longer blade.
These are solid. They're not the soft, squeezy ones. They've got that softness to them, so they are going to be squeezable, shall we say. But with those, they've got that serrated edge, so they will leave like a slight texture. These are going to give you that smooth, crisp edge if you're wanting more of a straighter edge.
Now these are right-handed scissors.
Yes.
There we go. These I think could be left all right because there's no angled grip to those, but that one there certainly is.
Yes.
So we're going to get the price down on this. Ellie's put a clock on. She does like her clocks. Here we go. Both of them, £14.99. A £5 virtually off the price. That covers your P&P for the whole day. There you go. Nice. Grab those. They are great quality, titanium coated. That one's a micro serrated. That one's a titanium coated. There we go. And it's BJ3598. BJ3598 at £14.99. Demo time.
Demo time, Dave. Okay, so I thought we'd do like a wide DL card. I'm going to be using more or less everything that Dave's just shown you, and then we'll add one of the waxes as well, so we'll add that in. So I've just embossed a bit of white cardstock with one of the SpellBinders embossing folders that we had on the other week. So I've just used a little bit of that with the red and the white, just keeping it really crisp. Then just adding this onto here, and I've used the dye, the twine dye as well. So we're going to use a little bit of that in a moment too. So what I'm going to do is kind of pop that on like that and then just wrap it around, okay?
When I first saw it, I thought, well, why don't you just use twine? But then it dawned on me, you probably haven't got that many colours in twine, or maybe you haven't got the right colour, but we've all got coloured cardstock. So let the dye make the twine for you out of paper.
That's it.
Makes sense.
And like with this, it gives you a positioning as well. So then if you wanted to put your seal on, can you see you've got that perfect detail either side? So it looks really, really fancy.
Love it.
So all I'm going to do is just add that. So let me just add that onto there. Stick this now onto the front of the card. And then I can glue this down in the centre. So this is going to then hold on my card. So bear with. Oh no, Dave.
Oh no, not bunged up, are you?
Oh, me and glue, honestly.
Yeah, it's not. You're not the only one. It's the studio. It's hot in the studio. I know it's hot outside too, but.
You know, sometimes when you just kind of, your job, you just think.
You don't want to squeeze too hard.
No, because it'll go everywhere,
Exactly.
Dave.
All over me, probably. Oh, here we go.
Oh, it's coming, Dave, it's coming. There we go. So let's put that there. Right, let's just get these. Now I've got one of the peelable ones, little peel-offs.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is just Sorry, I keep getting my head in the way today. I'm sorry, it's because I'm trying to look, I'm naughty. So I've just taken one of the images, and what I did was the piece that I've cut out, which is that bit, I just laid it on top of my image so I know which bit to cut out. So then you're going to I'm trying to watch that naked flames. So all I'm going to do is add then the rub-on to the centre and press this
Because
down.
you've used the die, it's exactly the right shape to
Yeah.
go in the recess that the embossing folder creates.
That's it. So
Everything in the show works together, doesn't it? It's great.
yeah, it gives a great effect. And you can see with this, it does look seamless. And like I say, if there's any black marks, look, I've got it everywhere. Oh, you know what? Today, you couldn't get it together to start with. I can't.
The soot is coming from the bottom of the little cup.
Yes.
It's being heated by the flame. It's only basically, it just washes off.
No, yeah, it will wash off, but obviously when you're on air and it looks like my hands are filthy. They're not. These peelables come off so easy.
Dirty Dawn.
And you can see that'll just give you a great finish on
Look at that.
that one.
Let me lift this up and show you. There we go. Have a look at that. It's the perfect image, perfect shape, perfect size because the die has cut it out. And remember, it's this embossing folder. What have I done with it? It was here a minute
Set
ago.
of 3.
Have I buried it?
See it?
Oh, it's here.
Yeah.
Is it here?
No? What have you done with it,
I
Dave?
don't know, it's walked. I'll get it in a minute. Anyway, it's the embossing folder that's got the die in it. Oh, here it is. It's because it doesn't look like an embossing folder on the packet. There we go. So that is an embossing folder with all those dies in it to cut out the rectangle and the oval. And of course, that is the die that will cut out your rub-on perfectly to go into the frame. Half the stock of the rub-on's gone. You've actually got 2 sheets of rub-ons. Here they are. I'm getting worse as I'm getting older. I'm losing. I make such a mess. So here we go. They're different sheets as well.
It's been like that, Dave.
Oh, thanks. There you go. You get both of those. So you don't get 2 the same. You get 2 different. You've got the cute little pig that LER producer's fallen in love with. What else have you got there? What sentiments are there? Happy holidays. Winter wishes to you. Merry Christmas and bright. Oh, sorry, merry and bright. Hope your season sparkles. There we go. Both of those. There's quite a few images on there. It's only £10.99. Little hedgehog. It's cute. And they will fit in the smaller apertures that you've got from your wax melt. They will fit the bigger ones from the embossing folder. So they've all thought this through very cleverly. Everything works together nicely. Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, don't know your name, but you've gone for 2 of them. Lots of you are going for more than 1. They're only £10.99 for 2 sets. And rub-ons, have come a long, long way, haven't they?
They have, because at one time you'd peel it up and there'd be lots of bits that you'd have to go back over and do. Even the sentiments, I've just used one of the little sentiments, so keeping it all the same technique. What we'll do now then is we'll layer all this together. So let's put this together. Where did you put my little... There he is. Thanks, Dave.
That's all right.
Wandering off with
Always
stuff.
here with a helping hand.
Always, Dave, always. So I'm just going to cut this down just a tad. Sorry, my big head's in way today, isn't it?
It's the booth.
It's the booth. It is. It was very boofy yesterday. I used a new shampoo, Dave. You've never seen out like
I
it.
thought it looked a bit different.
I had to calm it down. It were wild. Honestly.
Wild on the normal?
Yeah.
Wow.
Even straighteners couldn't straighten that down yesterday. I was like, ooh, this is not good. Right, so let's do that. Where have I put me? Oh, my glue gel. It's all right, I'll use the tape runner. My glue gel's done a runner now. Oh, Dave, not fit to be allowed out, am I
See,
today?
the longer I'm doing this show, the more I like it.
I do, I love it. I just love the way the different bits can be all put together and work together and just give you such a different effect on your cards. And these large postage stamps, I think this could be great if you used it in craft card and things like that. So it would be absolutely stunning. Now, I've taken my holly, and what I've done with this is I've put the little berries on, and what I've actually done then is just trimmed it down just a little bit, okay? So let's have a little bit of wet glue. Keep my head out the way. Oops. That wasn't my head falling off.
Samantha K in a minute. 30% of your holly sprigs is gone.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
These are so beautiful, though, and I'm not going to glue every little bit down.
It's great that you've got the die to cut out separate berries as well.
Yeah. So you can add it on and make them into little tiny brads if you wanted to.
I'll tell you what we'll do, if that's all right with Ellie, we'll go through like a little shopping list of everything, because everything leads on to the next thing, if you know what I mean. So if you've missed bits of it, it all works together. We'll go through everything, but we are really busy for everything.
I'm not surprised. So I double cut this, so then I'm just going to pop this frame over the top, so it makes it more like a little chipboard embellishment, okay? So I'm going to do that on there. And then what we'll do is we'll glue this onto here, like so. So that's just going to sit in the middle. I've got my little sentiment, and I'm thinking I'm going to offset that because I want to add maybe in this corner or this, hang on.
I tell you what, the reaction of people when they get their card from you and it's got a wax seal on the envelope or a wax seal on the where you normally put the postage stamp, they go, have you done that?
That's it. Now, like I say, we'll have to be careful because I've not used the... Oh, I stuck that on straight, didn't I, Dave? Oh, dear. We're a bit wonky today. There we go. So then you can see you can add everything onto there, and then you've got that black all over the back of the card. I'm so sorry.
Wet white for dawn.
Yep, need something. But you can see you can add so many different bits. I've added that seal too. That obviously the seal wasn't going to be on there, but I've just had it on. But you could just put it on the back of the card as well.
Just have a little look at some of the finished cards as well, because the design team have done a great job using lots of elements that are in the show. Like I said before about how you could use the Christmas sprigs and put a wax melt where they kind of cross over. You can put a wax melt at the bottom of the holly sprigs as well, using, of course, that die that cuts out the twine, because you may not have gold twine, but you've probably got gold card.
Yeah.
So you use your card to make the twine, basically, with that die. They're all gorgeous. They're all absolutely gorgeous. Again, down here, this is a glitter card, I think. It would have to be an encapsulated glitter card, I think, to work, but you've actually got kind of glitter twine from that die there with the sprigs. But I love, the main part of it is the fact that you can make your own wax melt seals, personalised. Now, you can't do it without the kit, because inside this beautiful box, which is wonderfully presented, I mean, this would be a lovely gift for someone who's retiring or something.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, definitely.
And it's the sort of thing that you'd have out on display even when you're not using it, because it's ornamental too.
Yeah.
Over half the stock of this has gone. I'm not at all surprised. This is where you put your tea light. It doesn't have to be a special tea light. Any real tea light.
Yes.
Don't put a battery one under there.
It ain't going to work, no.
Anything. You put an ordinary tea light under there. The heat of the flame comes out the top, and it's protected because it's got a brass ring on it. And you put then the cup in there like that. So that will then heat the cup, which will melt the wax. Then you get one of the wonderful brass tools. This is what you're going to get. So you've got For You on it, and you've got a lovely laurel leaf sprig wreath going around it. So that's a generic for whatever the occasion might be. That's always going to be appropriate. And you get 100 wax melts in this little box, which is reusable, and it's gold you're going to get, okay? And you get the silicone mat. So that is what you put and pour your wax onto. And just to show you how it comes, I'll put the lid back on.
It just slides in. It's even got that little bit of ribbon on it. It
Yep.
just looks, in fact, you put it in the wrong way.
I'll put it the wrong way around. Yeah.
We'll sort it, Dave. It's
Hang on.
fine.
I'll take it out and do it properly. If it's worth doing, Dave, it's worth doing properly. Put it in that way, because you've got a solid end the other end.
Yeah.
But you've then got this beautiful little ribbon at the front on the drawer.
There you go.
If everyone checks out their baskets, this will have sold out. Where did that other half stock go so quickly?
Wow.
Please check your baskets out. It does also have a belly band around it, which I've put here. So
That's got instructions.
Yep.
It's got instructions on the inside, so don't throw it away. So if you are giving it as a gift or it's for yourself, the instructions are in there, but it is so easy. And all you've got to do is get yourself a little tea light.
that's how it comes. Isn't that lovely? So it's a real statement gift,
Yes.
or a treat for yourself at home. And then once you've got this, then the sky's the limit. Remember, should we go through all the options that we've got? We went from then to the wax melts. So now this is ridiculous, really, because there are so many colour choices. They're all listed on the website. We could stay here for a whole afternoon and go through these, but we won't. And you got some for Halloween in there. Look, kind of purple, orange, and white. You've got silver. You've got a metallic pink.
There's yellows, there's greens, and there's not just like one tone of pink. There's like 3 or 4 different shades. So, but like I said to you before, you can mix them together. Don't be frightened to get that marbled effect with them. They look really incredible.
And we've got loads. There's gold, there's silver, there's the mother of pearl one, which I think is my favourite.
Yes.
That mother of pearl one there, look at that. It is just like a mother of pearl shell. Can you see as the light hits it, there's little bits of blue inside it, not glue, blue inside it.
But with that one's the gold that you get in the kit mixed with, so it's those two are mixed together.
Red and gold.
So you can really make abstract, you can play about with colours.
So any two of these for $19.90 or one pack of for $11.99, and there's 100 in each bag, okay? So if you want a multi-order, choose lots of different colours, feel free. They're all on the website, any two for $19.90. Where do you want to go next, Ellie? Oh, the two heads, the posh
One with the square and the
posh one.
oval.
They're all posh. They're all really, really
fancy.
posh. This is, we've only got 9 of these left. Solid brass. They unscrew. The handle is wood, not plastic. Well, I think it is wood.
I think it's wood,
yeah,
Dave.
It's wood, yeah. But look, that size is perfect for the rub-ons, and it's postage stamp size, really. So you get the rectangular frame, you get the oval frame. Add those. That's £26.99. Again, they come beautifully gift boxed. Oh,
Should we do one?
you're doing another one.
I am. I've used the one with multicolours again.
Do one, Dawn.
And then I'm going to do this. Do one. Thanks, Dave. Oh, how decadent and rich is that?
Oh, it's like a marble pour, isn't it?
Oh, it's bougie, that is. We like that. I would just like it even if you did it like that and left it as a big pebble to stick on your
could do if
card
you
as well,
wanted
so
to.
you could do that too. And with these as well, you could also, if you've got, you know, like ribbon, you could actually tie your bow and then put this in, you know, like the smaller ones, put these in the middle of it as well, so
Like it.
really
So
nice.
use it as a seal on a wrap present, use it
Yes.
as a faux stamp, use it as a seal on the back of an envelope. Wow, we are busy. You're loving it.
It's beautiful. I'm loving
Now-
it just taking all these bits out because then I can melt all this together.
Now, the other ones we've got, remember, these are, again, wooden handle, brass heads. You've got a choice of 3, or you can buy 1 or 2 or all 3 of them. It's up to you. But any 2 will be $21.82, or one of them is $12.99. So there you've got your beautiful snowflake. And again, it's brass. And then you've got the star. And that could be all year round. You know, someone reminds me of gold stars at school.
It
I've
does.
never got one, but there you go.
You could have one. I bet you were like, what was it, form captain or something? I bet you got
I was
that.
a prefect.
Was you? Yeah, that's about right. I bet you were.
Wasn't a very good one though.
Your
$12.99
antics.
Or yeah, for $21.82 you get 2. You choose, okay, and that's HQ3586. Your item number. The rub-ons, and also we're going to show you the embossing folder with the die cuts too, because the rub-ons, remember, work with the apertures that you've got on the amazing
This
wax
little
melts.
small, the small one
Yep.
and the postage, the circle. I can't talk. The oval and the postage stamp one.
Yeah, exactly. So hang on a sec.
Fancy
There they are.
ones.
Yeah, these. So those are the right size for the smaller characters that you can see, which will of course make it the right size to go into the wax melt. So those dies are available, but the actual rub-ons, you get 2 sheets, and they are only £5.99, so £3 a sheet. And as I said, rub-ons have come a long way since the days when I used to do that when I was a kid. You know, they were never very good, but these are professional.
Yes.
And they look the business.
And if you're using it, please do what I do. Can you see? And I'll roughly cut around the edge of the one that I wanted, rather than take all the cover off. These have got the covers on to still protect them, because otherwise you will end up losing a few bits, shall I say. So
Yeah.
that's how I do it.
Okay, so those smaller dies, look, if you just joined us thinking, well, I didn't quite get it, well, you do the rub-on, but then you want to cut that out so it fits into the wax melt perfectly. That's the idea, and that's the sort of thing that you can create. Half the stock of this is gone at £6.99. And then the larger characters on the rub-ons, you can use them without the rub-ons, obviously.
Yeah.
This is an embossing folder and dies built in, so it's...
No, use them separate.
Oh, are they?
Yes,
I
use
thought they
them
were put into an embossing
separate.
folder.
No, they're separate. They look like they are in the packaging, but you actually get them like that, Dave.
Oh, I'm glad you showed me that. I thought they were inside. Ah, so there's the embossing folder.
Yep.
And are the dies separate? Beg your pardon, I thought they were actually embedded into the embossing
sorry,
folder.
just so that you know.
Okay, and then this is the sort of thing that you can do. I mean, if you look at that one, that's one of the rectangular ones, but again, with one of the rub-ons from the rub-on sheet, it fits in there a treat. Have a little look at this one as well.
Say rub your gilding waxes over them and things like that. You know, you can really make some incredible frames.
You can, absolutely you can. Look at that one. You don't have to put the rub-ons in there if you don't want
No.
to. And it looks a little bit like an archway in a restaurant or a castle or something like that.
Yeah.
And you've got 4 dies, so 2 of them are kind of scalloped and 2 of them are straight edged, but you get the arch and you get the rectangle, and that is very, very popular. Okay, so that is £10.99 because it says on there emboss and cut folder. So yeah, the dies aren't in the folder, they're separate. Okay.
You get them separate.
Okay, where next? The twine, okay, the die that does the twine. Again, earlier I think I said to you, I said, well,
I don't get it.
I don't get it. Why don't we just use twine? Well, for some reason, or for obvious reasons,
alignment.
It's getting the right colour. It's getting them to look exactly right as well, so they don't look scruffy. But yeah, I mean, if you've got a particular colour that you need, you can go through your craft stash, paper stash, card stash, and find the right colour, and then make them into faux twine. And then you can put your lovely wax melt in the middle of it if you want to. $9.99, it looks a bit odd, but you use it twice and then match them up so they go wrap around a card, and then you can put the wax melt in the middle. £9.99, never seen a die like that before, but I can understand why now.
Yeah, brilliant. Can we just show you this as well? So I don't want anybody to panic when they get theirs home either. So I've now emptied mine, but I'm going to show you. That is just the soot on the back, okay? Let it cool. Get some kitchen roll and just wipe the back and wipe the top of it. Obviously not with the candle there, but just wipe it, put it back in the box, and then it will be ready to use. But these are so invaluable.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I can scrape it out, make sure it's clean so you're not contaminating your colours. Please do make sure, and you get the pack of 2, and I've got a nice long handle.
Because when we were sat going through the show, we thought, why have they put those in the show? Now it makes sense to get the actual wax out of the little scoop. You've got 2 silicone spoons, and you can use them for all sorts of things. Great for your texture paste as well, great even for makeup to get the last bit out. And then you've got 2 spatula ends the other end, a blue one and a grey one. They are only £8.99. What an hour, what a show.
No. But like I say, this does get hot, so please, if you have got the children involved, please make sure they're supervised and things like that. And with this, obviously, don't leave it on there if it's empty either, because obviously it will start to smoke.
Let me just show you a few more of the design team cards here, different ways of using the system, really clever. I don't think I've ever done a show so complete where everything complements everything else.
Just looks beautiful. And like with that, you wouldn't necessarily say it's Christmas, you could use that all year round. I love the twine. Yeah, it looks really, really fabulous.
Putting the rub on in the middle of the wax melt, you can put a bit of gilding wax like you said around it. There's your gold wax that you're going to get with your starter kit. How many of the starter kit have we got left? 2.
Oh, wow.
That's it. Virtually a sellout, so next 2 people to check out their baskets, please do. And there's the faux twine from that die with a lovely seal in the centre.
It does feel like a bit of magic, and you don't have to be a crafter of many years to do this. All you got to do is melt it.
And do you know what, Dawn? It's dead classy, that.
Dead classy, that.
Thank you for your company. I'll see you in a second. We're continuing. Samantha K is here. Amazing.
They are amazing.
Whatever you do, don't go away. When you see the haunted house, you may have seen it on Facebook. It's amazing. See you in about 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This Sizex and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizzix stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1. Afternoon, hello, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Dawn's back later with more SpellBinders, a different show though later on. What time's that, Dawn? 6, 5? 5. Dawn will be back at 5. Hello, Sam.
Hello, Dave.
Samantha K is in the building. Now, funny story, I was on Facebook last night having a stroll through, and I saw one of the items that you've got in this show today. I just went, oh my word. If you want to see the best haunted house ever, stay tuned, because it's amazing.
Yeah, I'm chuffed with it. It does look really
be
detailed and that, doesn't it?
We'll get to that in a minute, but first things first. Everything is on the website now. If you want to pop on there and order, everyone pays the final low price if we drop prices, which I'm sure we will. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders, so if you bought something from SpellBinders.
Can I just say I like that? I like the fact that it's not a case of if they buy it, when they see it, if it drops and then everyone else gets the lower price, that everyone gets it, no matter when they put it in there.
Because none of your orders get processed until midnight tonight. Yeah. So if we do drop a price, everyone pays that dropped price. Right, now, we're on the way. I don't want to wish the summer away, but we're on the way to autumn. It won't be long before...
Well, we do all the Christmas stuff. Most of the Christmas stuff's been done in June and July. And I have got a Christmas show later, but I was just like, do you know what? Let's make it a festive day. Let's have Halloween for the first show, Christmas for the second show.
Brilliant.
Because Halloween does come first.
It does.
It's before Christmas.
And Halloween is becoming
I love Halloween.
In the UK
Yeah,
now, isn't
I love
it?
it.
I mean, 10 years ago, not so much. Nowadays, you see lots of decoration, lots of, maybe not card making and sending cards, but making ornaments and making little trick-or-treat boxes like this, for example. This is a set of 3, although you can buy one on its own if you want to.
Sorry, Dave, I'm terrible for interrupting. I'm really, really sorry. The other thing, though, with this is pumpkins. It doesn't just have to be Halloween, because obviously when you've got fall and the harvest and stuff like that.
It could be an apple.
So both of the samples, that sample, I'm not sure where the other sample is. There was an orange sample.
Rice papers? Rice papers?
Oh, is it at the front? Oh, sorry, it's just that I can't see it. There's one at the front as well, and neither of them have been done like Halloween. As much as this one's darker, they're both more sort of fall looking.
So the shape of it.
So the one at the front there as well.
It could be an apple. Looking at it, couldn't it? Doesn't have to be a
potentially, it could be an apple.
Depends how
nice
you colour
juicy
it.
apple.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So there's the
And that
one.
one, sorry, Dave, can I ask you, can you flick that one at the front as well? Just because I love the way. Shall I go and do
Hang
it?
on. It's all right.
Just like spin it round to the back, because she's made it look amazing on the back as well with the.
That one.
Yeah, that's it. Look, whereas she's actually made it look like the pumpkin.
I see what you mean.
That's what I meant. Sorry, because the design team spend obviously so much time doing the designs and that, and it's nice to be able to see.
At the moment, they're $9.99 each, which is brilliant. Easy to put together, as you can probably tell, but we'll show you maybe a bit later on. We're going to do something a bit special. Ellie's got another clock on the screen, so something's going to happen to that $29.97 price. You can get all three. What? $16.97? That's $5.65 each.
For three, yeah.
And there
They're
it
a
is,
nice little.
unpainted,
That goes in one of the
uncoated.
things.
There you go, look. And they're a really good size for trick or treat or whatever. We can put them on mantelpiece, put sweets in them, whatever you
Yeah,
want to do. Nuts.
or even if you wanted to, you know, like both Lorna and Bea have done, where they've made them sort of not Halloween, you could put, you know, like dried, you know, get like the dried flowers or stuff like. We could put fresh flowers, I guess, in there, but because you could put a bit of that. Is it called Oasis? The green stuff that goes in there, Oasis in the
flowers in,
bottom, and put it in there, so you can make it look. Because even those that don't necessarily celebrate Halloween or aren't that into Halloween, they do like to dress their houses up for the autumn sort of feel, don't they?
Now, Samantha obviously is known for rice papers as well as MDF, so this has been decorated with rice papers.
No, they're not our
aren't
rice
they?
papers. They're either rice papers that Lorna had or papers.
Okay.
But
we've got rice paper in the show.
We have got rice papers in the show, yes.
You can create effects similar to that. So $16.97, it's working out to just over a £5 each. Pam's in, Julie in the Wirral, Julie in Wiltshire, Alison in Cheshire. 20% of the entire stock is in baskets. It all comes flat packed. You pop it all out, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. And it's really, really simple because obviously these main panels, the biggest part of it, are 2 panels.
Yeah.
And then you've got a base, and then you've got these 6 pieces. So you've got 3 on that side, 3 on that side, and that is it. And then just obviously these little bits to make the stalk, but...
Love them. Great. Paint them orange if you want to, or paper them. It's entirely up to you. $16.97, nearly half price, not quite, about 45% off the price, AQK 058. Now, if you only want one, we can do that. Yeah. If you just want that, on its own, it doesn't come like that. You make it yourself. And then you can decorate it from a bare MDF pumpkin into something very, very special. Or like that one on the counter, you can paint it orange. It's $6.99 for one. Not decorated, it will come undecorated like that. $6.99 if you just want one of them, but the best price is to go for all 3. And you can sell what you make?
Yes.
You're allowed to? Okay, that's good. $5.65 each if you buy the set of 3, or $6.99 for one. NSK 079. Right, when you think of Halloween, you can't have Halloween without a coffin.
Without a coffin, that's right.
Ooh, there you go.
So, and this was just more, because it's like a 3D sort of obviously coffin. The lid is designed to fit on, but obviously you can leave it unglued so that you can decorate inside, as you can see by one of the samples. I don't know if the camera wants to zoom in on the middle one. Well, that one's front deco, but the middle one there is just Liz has put in a skeleton inside it.
Yeah, it's
so I don't know
open.
if you can see it from there. Yeah, it's
And
open.
you can lift the lid if you want to.
Yeah, so if you don't glue it on, obviously you can lift it off. If obviously it's designed to fit together, if you want to lift it off easier, you might want to sand the tabs a bit to make that an easier thing. But you might want to do it, you know, Bee's one is decorated inside, but there isn't anything inside it. But look how stunning. So that's the one right at the end. Look how stunning that looks. So it's just a nice little, because as you can see, the footprint of it, as much as it's a nice height, the footprint of it doesn't take up much room. So to have it on your windowsill or that, you know, so the kids can see it as they go past or something like that.
I like the idea of having maybe the lid off and having kids' sweets in it.
Sweets in it, yeah,
like
that's it. That's the other
a
thing.
Halloween party. or
Yeah,
something.
definitely.
Okay, well, at the moment, it's saying you get 3 for £28.50, all pre-cut, but they'll come flat packed for you. That's £9.50 each. Not bad at all. Today, you can get all 3 for $18.75. That is £6.25 per coffin. And you can be quirky with it. You can make it very dark and very kind of steampunky if you want to, or you can make it whimsical and comical. It's up to you. Okay, it's not a very comical thing, a coffin, but you can certainly have fun with it. £18.75. VKK 060, your item number, and that is new to us today as well, down from £28.50 to just £18.75. Now, if you want the on the own one,
sorry, I was just thinking you could do what's it called when you have when they had not the mummies as in Halloween mummies, but you know, like the
Egyptian ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could almost make that into something like that if you put the thing on the front and that, couldn't you?
Tutankhamun inside it. Yeah,
you could use the shape for that. That's you know, there are other things that it can be useful, but yeah, it is. Sorry, my brain was just going there while you were talking. Sorry, Dave.
That's fine. What about if you just want one? That's for the one for £3. If you want one, £9.50, but I think we can do better than that this afternoon. Yours for £6.99, just for one coffin. And that doesn't look difficult to put together.
Oh, it's not. I've got it there. I'm going to demo. That'll be one of the demos that I show it popping together.
Okay. £6.99, TPK 072, your item number. Okay, now we've also got something that's all year round. This is a great little organiser. You could use it for your house cleaning, that sort of thing. You can put drinks in it if you want to. If you're thinking about going out to have a barbecue in the hot weather, you could have a few little condiments in there, a condiment tray.
Yeah, that's a cool idea.
Yeah.
It is an all year. Yeah, the reason I put it in with Halloween, because again, I was thinking of that, you know, if you're putting treats out or sweets out for the kids and sort of separate them or whatever else. But, I mean, Lorna's not decorated it. Again, I know it's got the black inside, the glittery black. I don't know if the camera picks up on the glittery black, but it's not a Halloween necessarily.
No.
But Lizzie's here. Oh, can you just have a look at that, Dave? Look at that.
The orange heavy
Look at all of that in there.
Hey.
So even as a display, I don't know if that can... With all
you can use it as a display. But it's a practical thing to have in the home anyway. You know, you can use this all year round and not have a Halloween connection to it whatsoever. But the tray today, £9.25. BPK 056. Is that the price, Ellie? That is your price. £9.25. Again, all the panels. I mean, it's pretty obvious how they fit together.
Yep,
and it's nice and strong. You can put quite a weight in there, I would have thought.
Yep.
Okay. BPK 056.
It's as strong as your glue is.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make your tray for that price. BPK 056. Now, this is what I've been really looking forward to see. It looks even better than the photograph on Facebook. Look at this. If this doesn't deserve to be a centerpiece, maybe on your windowsill, your dining table, this is the price for it. It's only £28.99. Now, the first thing when I look at this, Samantha, is, crikey, how long does this take?
Doesn't take long at all.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't take long at all. A lot of the, you know, elements on top are just, you glue them on over the top. A lot of these are big panels. So the house is like 4 big panels. This is three panels and the roof. It's, yeah, and these are all slotting pieces, so it is not difficult at all.
I can't get over this. It's the best, you know, haunted house, Halloween house I think I've ever seen. Because you've got the open windows, you could put little
lights
nice lights inside
yeah.
it. Paint it dark, paint it funky, bright colours. It's entirely up to you.
But I like it just like that, though, as well.
I like it like that.
Yeah, I think I would potentially
paint
the
like
tree and perhaps some of the elements, but leave the house like that.
Well, June in County Antrim loves it so much. She's gone for 2 of them. Maybe one for yourself, one for someone else's house, possibly.
And just sorry, can I just say the door opens as well? Oh, I don't know if I can do it from.
I'll do it for you.
Yeah, I can't reach it. I'm too short to reach over the side and.
There we go.
Yeah, I mean, it's just, there's so much detail on there, you don't have to do anything other than put it together.
How long did it take you to put this together and design it?
So it was a partial commercial design tweaked to make it into a kit for ourselves. So the credit for the actual design cannot go to myself. Credit for the adapting it into the set. This isn't how you would find it if you use that commercial design, if that makes sense. It's a house
that you'd see in a horror movie or at a theme park.
Or just on a street, all broken down on its own. Yeah, it reminds me very much of some of the movie houses you see, you know, where the kids are standing at the gates outside, shall we get, you know, daring each other to go in.
Sort of thing that if you went to, I don't know, one of the big American theme parks, the Universal or whatever, you expect to see that on a film set, wouldn't you? £28.99 is a small price to pay for something so impressive and beautiful. And all the different, it's so 3D, that's what I love about it.
Yeah, and if someone wanted to leave if you didn't, I don't know why you'd want to leave bits off, but if you didn't want the bat on there, you could leave it off. If you didn't want the ghost on, if you didn't want the tree, if you didn't want the, the headstone, if you didn't want, you can leave these elements off and it won't it won't change the structure of the house.
Look at the cat. That cat is so proud. Very posh, king of the castle sort of thing. He's really cool. You got the gravestone at the back there as well, but I just can't help looking at all the detail. Put some lights inside. I like what you said, Samantha. I will keep it like this. I mean, painted black, it looks really spooky, but leaving it like that, I just think it looks just as good.
Yeah, you can see all the details and that in it as well, can't you? That's,
makes it look like a wooden house.
And, all of these bits over the windows and that's boarding the windows off, these are all just glued on over. I mean, so the point is, if you wanted to leave them off, you could leave them off. So the point is, you could make it your own. Or if you were making two, you said that there was a lady a minute ago that had ordered two, you could make both of them different by leaving pieces off and use them for something else. But you don't have to use all the structure of the house will remain the same, even if there's bits you wanted to sort of leave out.
And you heard Samantha say it doesn't take that long to make a tool, but it's going to be one of those ornaments that come out every single year, just like your Christmas tree comes out every year. This will come out every year. In the middle, maybe of a dining table on a windowsill, it will look really, really cool. Or maybe in a kid's bedroom, unless it frightens them a little bit.
Yeah, I was going to say, depends what sort of disposition your child has.
20% of the stock of this has gone. I've been looking forward to seeing this, and it has not disappointed at all. It's going to look great when you put it together, and it won't take long. I'm going to get one and leave it like that.
Just leave it like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With lights inside.
Yeah, that's it. I think it'd be with lights inside, for sure. I should have brought some LED lights with me, but I'd run out at home.
That's all right. We've got some on the website if you want some. $28.99 for that. Now, we've also got, totally away from Halloween, really, is the steampunk owl.
Yeah, and the reason he's away from Halloween, but I still think of owls and that, because I think of that, of a night time with the Halloween and the wisp going across the moon and that. So that's why he's sort of slotted into this show as such.
Okay. He's already proving popular.
Can I just say with this item, this was designed by a lovely lady, but I've only got the commercial license I've got for it means I've only got a certain amount.
Okay.
I've made them into kits, which isn't the form that they come in, and I've only got a certain amount of them. So once these are gone, whereas the other stuff we sometimes can offer on extended, I just need a bit longer to make it. Once the amount that we've got for these goes,
that's it.
And I won't have them again. They won't be on my website. They won't.
Okay.
They'll be gone.
But again, although it's under license, we can still make and sell.
Yes, you can still make and sell. Yeah. You just once these are gone, they're gone.
Okay. Well, I can't see how many we've got. I've covered up my details, but the stock is going quickly. He's really sweet. He's probably about 6 inches high, something like that. But look at all the cogs in his eyes, his arms, the numbers in his belly, like a phone dial. Let
me just show you this. This is how it will come.
Okay.
So it comes as a sheet of pieces.
Yep.
And
now,
again,
his arms don't move; they're all kind of glued.
No,
together.
but again, you don't have to glue his arms like that. You could glue them standing up in the air. You could glue them sticking out to the side. You could do one out to the side.
You could have him waving.
They're not like on push tabs that they have to go in the place that I've put them.
Okay.
The same as the face, the same as the cogs in the eyes. They're not on push tabs. So other than the main body of the owl, you can put the bits where you want to put them.
So you can make him boss-eyed if you wanted to, or googly-eyed if you want.
100%, yeah. Or completely random cogs in his eyes, or don't use the cogs in his eyes, put something different in his eyes. It's not push-tabbed, so you can put the stuff where you want to put it.
Now the numbers, the old-fashioned rotary dial telephones, you don't see those anymore, do you? You used to have them in the pay phones as well. 10% of the stock of our owl has gone. TVK028, your item number. That's how he comes, as I say, he could be a she. There's the sheet just next to it. So all those bits just literally pop out, put them together. What type of glue do you use?
I use our own glue, but it's just a good PVA. If you've got a wood glue, great, but if not, a really good PVA. So that means not the really watery ones.
Right.
Mind you, if you're using paper craft, you don't want a really watery one anyway, because it make it wet, but just a good PVA.
Okay, now, the armoire is next. We do say that properly, don't we? Armoire?
Yeah, that's how I say it. I don't know if that's correct. Which one? Simple.
The simple one first.
So, okay, so can I just say the detailed one, which we'll see in a minute, is the one we've bought to HobbyMaker before.
Okay. This one's brand new, though.
This one's brand new, but idea is I just wanted a more simple version. So if people are worried about building the more detailed version, and they were massively popular, obviously, when we brought them.
Well, this
it's just
one-
to make it simpler. And also, it made me very much think of like, again, with fitting with the Halloween theme, you know, if you'd done an apothecary shelf
Yep.
and stuff like that. So I felt it fitted. But, you know, I always, when I'm sending out products, the design team get them first, and I always, you know, take their feedback on board. If they've struggled putting it together, if they've whatever else, you know, things are tweaked before they go out final. So this was actually a lot deeper.
Right.
But the design team, you know, quite rightly said, actually, we'd like it smaller because stuff on the back of the shelf will just get lost.
Yeah. I've got about 2.5 inches as a tape measure on that, so I was using it.
I don't know if I've done that to scale, though, the
Oh,
tape measure.
It's about 2.5 inches. You can get quite a bit in there. Now, $18.99, we've got lots of you. Heather, Julie, Heather in Northamptonshire.
It's a nice size as well.
Jean, Elizabeth, Julie, all of you coming through. You can have it today. If you've checked out, you'll all pay the same price. £15.99. You could use it to put your jewellery in. You could use it to put little collectibles that you make.
Yeah, so I'm thinking collectibles. And I think that's what the design team was saying when it was probably double the depth. And like the design team said, the thing is the stuff at the back of the shelf will get lost. You know, they wanted to use it as a display piece rather than a storage piece.
EUK 034. EUK 034, your item number. Do we know the height of it?
No, shall I measure it on the mat there?
Do you mind? Okay. We're just going to go over and measure. We're going to go on to the other armoire in a second, but this one over here is basically the same, but it's decorated.
So it's nearly 33 centimetres, which is 13 inches.
Okay, fabulous. And look at the one that's decorated just up here on the set. It looks incredible. Wow. Again, you can paint it. You can put your designer papers, your rice papers on it if you want to as well. Add your inks to it too. You can cover it in so many ways, can't you?
Yeah, you use your I don't know if you said papers. I think you said rice papers, but you can also use your designer papers and stuff like that. So yeah, however you want to do it.
In the bedroom, maybe on a sideboard or something would look lovely, or in the hallway it would look good. You could even wall mount it if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, now as Samantha said, the next one we're about to show you has been on HobbyMaker before, but it's sold out. And the good news is we've got it back in stock today. I can see why they're sold out.
Yeah, it's a bit dusty on top, sorry, Dave, where I've had it stored.
Oh, wow, look at this.
Yeah, I mean, it did sell out, and I love it. I absolutely love it. The drawers come out at the bottom as well, and, you know, there's so much, just jam-packed with detail.
Look at that. Loads of space, loads of width, loads of depth in there as well. This is a work of art.
Yeah, love it. And I'm really glad that everyone seemed to love it as well when we were on last.
Well, it's in stock, but I've got a funny feeling it's going the same way. I don't know how many we've got. Half the stock has gone already in 2-3 minutes. You're loving the armoire. BXK075.
I hope we are all saying that right.
Armoire.
Yeah, it definitely sounds right,
Is it a
doesn't
French
it?
word? It is, I think.
Yeah, I think so, because it was the big wardrobe type things, wasn't it? Like big dresser wardrobes, I think. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, it's in stock now, $24.99. If you want it, get it now. That is the price, yeah? £24.99, BXK075. Okay, now we've got some signs as well. While that's going, that's ticking through. I think that's going to sell out fairly soon. If we go on then to our signs, our Halloween signs, these are cute.
So I think the bases have come off in transit because they're actually on two back. They should be on two bases like that.
Okay. Now this is a sign. If you put this in the window facing out to the road, that's a sign that, you know, trick-or-treaters are welcome, sort of thing. Because sometimes people only go and knock on a door if there's a pumpkin outside a house. If you see these in the window and the
I
kitchen
don't know where the
window,
other base is for that one. It must be in the box.
Doesn't matter. What you've got are your pumpkins, and you've got your skeleton, and of course you've got the arrows, so you can put and write whatever you want on there. It's both of them for £5.99.
So I think in one of the samples on the front as well, B wrote some writing on there, as you can see.
Yep. Graveyard,
So
haunted house.
the pumpkin
patch.
one there is from B, but the skeleton and this pumpkin here, my Lily decorated for us.
Oh, bless. Bless her.
So she was the first to see them, and she wanted to decorate them straight away.
£5.99, FAK010 is your item number for both of these. You have fun. Maybe make it a bit of a children's project to kind of colour them, paint them, colour them with your pens if you want to. Acrylic paints, it's entirely up to you. Busy, busy, busy for these.
So she, I'm allowed to mention Posca pens, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. So Lily, that's what whenever she comes out, can I get the paint pens out? Can I get the paint pens out? And that is it. Everything she decorates, if she decorates it, it's with a paint pen.
Well, we've got loads of brands here at HobbyMaker that do paint pens. They'd be absolutely perfect for that. And so unmessy, unlike, with brushes and stuff. So FAK 010, that's how they're going to come. Well, you put them together, obviously, and then you can paint them, decorate them, put words on, put the kids' names on it or something like that.
Yeah.
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 Love
But
that.
I think, like you say, it's a nice little indicator, isn't it?
Yeah.
To those that are trick or treating, that yep, you can stop in here.
Okay, now, one more thing we haven't shown you are the candles. Now, how many candles do you
So
get?
they're at the front, I
Okay.
think. Yeah. So you get the 3. So these were actually part of the Christmas show later.
Right.
But when I did a demo on Facebook the other day, I actually, as you can see by that one, decorated it up as a like a more Halloween, more grungy sort of candle. So it's in both shows just purely because it can be done as Halloween as well as Christmas.
But it's a candle that turns into a box.
Yep, all 3 sizes are boxes.
You can lift the lid and you can put things in there. You could put your loose change in there, put your car keys in there if you wanted to. There you go, look at that. Now,
And that's
Sam,
the smallest one of the
if you go over
candles.
for a demo,
Yep.
if that's all right, I'll carry on talking about these for a second. You do get all 3 of them, the small, medium and the large. £18.99, so it's working out to just over £6 each, about £6.33 each. But as you can see, they look lovely in just the MDF. But if you want to paint them, you can do. Again, use your paint pens, no problem there at all. But they're all individual holders, they're little boxes. But they look so good, don't they? £18.99 to just over £6 per candle. They'd be Christmas candles. They can be, if you paint them sinister colours, they could be Halloween candles. It's up to you. YSK024. Okay, Sam, are you ready for a demo?
I am, sorry. I'm
That's
just...
all right. Checking your stock.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I was just, confirming something. So
Okay,
I just wanted to check I did the right thing.
We're so busy, it looks like some of these things are going to go. That's probably what we're just checking. Okay, now the coffins, 3
Yes,
coffins.
so the coffins. So you get a pack of, I think they come as a single, don't they, or a pack of 3. But basically, these are the pieces for 1. So I've got glue, and we've got 2 long pieces. You get instructions with it, but it's very self-explanatory. The long sections go on the long sides. The sort of medium bits as such go on the angle bit there. And then obviously you've got smaller bits that go at the 2 ends. So just going to, hope I haven't left my glue sitting here too long with the top off.
Everyone's having trouble with their glue today. I think it's
Oh no, it's all right, it's good to go. These are the twist tops. So generally as soon as you twist the top, it pops off anything that's blocking it up, which is quite good.
Good.
So if we pop these on, I just haven't got a lot in it. Always forget to top it up. Obviously working with a lot of MDF kit
I was going to say, you must get
and try and
a lot
stuff,
of glue.
I use a lot of glue. So it's...
I'm just thinking if you've got any like kiddies toy characters that could go in there.
Oh, what in the... Yeah, if you've got some old toys that your kids don't play with anymore, like the characters, you could like grunge them up, make them look, you know, like they're now a zombie or
Like an old
something, and
Action
pop them
Man
in
or
there.
something.
Yeah, make Action Man look a little bit worse for wear. Oh, wrong bit in the wrong
How
end.
you decorate it is entirely up to you. You can leave it MDF because a lot of coffins are that colour. But of course, for Halloween, you probably want to get the black paint out, the silver out, bit of red paint possibly as well.
That's it, and that's your coffin put together. And then obviously your lid would
takes
just
no time.
would just pop on top. I'm not going to pop it on top. Like you can glue it on top, like I said earlier, and just decorate it, or you can leave it to come off. If you were gonna, if you wanted it to come on and off as a lid, that's designed to fit on there. So I would probably just, especially after you've decorated it, just take a bit of this tab off, because then it'll just make it slot easier in the hole. If you're just putting it on and leaving it on, that's fine. But obviously, if you want to take it on and off, you want to make it easy for yourself. So I'm going to keep this bit off because I'm going to leave this to dry.
I'm just thinking,
But I'm going to decorate this.
maybe you have a birthday in the family, maybe it's your son or daughter or grandchildren, near Halloween, and you always have like a Halloween party. I was talking to someone yesterday who said that that's always the case. Their birthday party is always Halloween themed. You could have kids' sweets in there.
Yeah, or and I know it's a bit different because I work with MDF, but on occasion for Lily's birthdays, instead of doing treat bags, I'll have like an MDF box, and I'll put like a belly band around it, but when they open that up, it's got the treats and that inside there, but then they've also got the box to decorate. I leave it as the raw MDF to decorate afterwards. So you could do the same with that. You could put these together, put the kids' stuff in there. That could be their treat bags in effect.
Okay, so on the right, you've got the coffin on its own at £6.99. On the left, you've got the 3 coffins, all exactly the same, £18.75. So the best value still is to go for the 3. You spend a little bit less that way. It's £5.65, I think it is, per coffin if you buy those. Lots of you coming through for those right now. VKK060. I've got to let you know that the fancy armoire that was back in stock has again sold out, but what we were doing in between them, chatting with Sam, we're waiting on another item number for extended dispatch. So it'll be a little bit of a wait, but not too long. So we'll get that on the screen for you soon. But if you've got that or you wanted it and you're on the website now and it says sold out, we will get more stock on extended in a few minutes. And you've got the brand new one, the new armoire, which if I show you again what it looks like, actually, if you go on for the other one, treat yourself maybe to this one for a different part of the house. Bedrooms, hallways, dining rooms.
Yeah,
anywhere,
wherever we're really, yeah.
And I think of it like a little shadow box.
It is like a shadow box, yeah. That's what I mean when I was saying about a apothecary shelf. You know, like before when I've brought like the printer's trays and that, and you can use them. You can use them to store bits in and knickknacks and that. But they're great to decorate, like to put the little glass bottles in and stuff like that. And that is how I see that.
I know this isn't a clock, but it reminds me. The shape of it reminds me of Cogsworth in Beauty.
Oh, in a bit, yeah, yeah. Actually, it is, yeah.
15,
yeah, it does. It has got that shape to it.
$15.99. Could this be the wardrobe that comes to life? You know, with a Halloween twist, maybe.
Yeah,
because that comes
to life. You
probably
turn that into a clock. Actually, now you've said that. Now you've said that, I'm going to try and make it into Cogsworth.
Okay.
Yeah, that's going to be my aim, and then I'm going to tag you in on it once I've done it.
Okay.
Right.
How do you put it together then?
So, yeah, I'm going to quickly show this. I am going to decorate the coffin, which is why I've left the lid off while the rest dries. That's going to be sort of decorate. But I just wanted to show this, if my shaky hands allow me. Obviously, with something like this, you will get instructions, but it's that simple. You don't have to put it together. So say I put these sides in, then the middle bits, and then the top bit on. You don't have to. If you want to put the top bit on, then the middle, then the sides, or you want to do the middle, then the edges. Really, it doesn't really matter. There is no wrong or right way. As long as you put the pieces in the right way, in the right holes, which you can only put them in the right holes. It really doesn't matter how you put it together. So, okay. But just to sort of show you where it goes. So
I don't know if you said or not. You may have said this already. Paint before or paint after?
Paint after.
After, right.
So some people prefer to paint before with stuff, though. However, and if you do, all I say is if you can't avoid the tabs, then you potentially are going to make the fitment tighter, and you might just need to sort of sand a little bit off to make it pop back in again. But my recommendation would always be build it first. Not just that, if you've got any teething issues, if you're not sure or whoops, you put in the wrong place. And I'd always say as well, do a dry run first. Yeah. Because, you know, sometimes people say, oh, I glued that in the wrong place. But a dry run will just highlight to you, oh, okay, that bit doesn't go there.
That's what I do.
And the last thing I'd want is if someone had decorated it all beautifully and then they did that, that's even more heart-wrenching because now you've got something you've decorated nicely and it doesn't sort of go together properly. So
I think if you went for the really detailed armoire that we're waiting for having the extended dispatch, then treat yourself to this one as well because it's going to complement them. They're totally different looking, but they still have got that same sort of style about them.
So I'm not going to glue this just because it's easier to transport home if I can take it back into pieces. But you'd glue it, obviously, for stability. So that's the 2 long side panels. So you've got one other long piece. That's going to be for your middle section that your shelves sit on. But you know this is the middle piece because these have got tabs all the way along which fit it to the front and back. Mm-hmm. And then again, all these pieces are a similar size, but these are smooth. And these have the tabs on. So the ones with the tabs are your tops. And basically you just need to, when you're building a model, don't glue this, then go off and leave it and then come back to put these in because sometimes when it's got to fit under the tab, so when you've got this edge here and that's got to fit into that. Sometimes you have to lift it a little bit to be able to get them to line up, if that makes sense.
Okay, yeah.
Because otherwise you're pushing it against itself. So they would all go in like that. I need, I should have brought some tape to hold it in place. So now I'm going to fit the middle bit. So basically...
good news, we've got the extended dispatch for the other armoire that again has sold out. It's only 7-day extended dispatch. We always say with our orders between 7 to 10 working days, give us that. So 7 days from now, this will be dispatched to you in kit form, full instructions. We've got the stock back. That's the most important thing. It's BSK 012, 7-day dispatch, and it's £24.99 to make the most stunning ornamental armoire. Well, it's not ornamental, it's practical.
Yeah, and the drawers are deep and the little shelves are deep, but it's just, yeah, it's just, I loved it last time I brought it, I still love it now. It just...
Actually, can you do me a favour, Sam?
Yeah,
Can you measure the length of it, just in case someone's thinking, oh, will it go in that space in my bedroom, lounge, whatever?
I think it's not far off this one. It's a bit bigger. So the overall height is about 16 inches.
There you go.
Which is 40.5 centimetres.
Okay, brilliant. So if you're thinking, will it go there? I don't know the size. Go and have a little measure. If it will, pop it in your basket and order it because it's a thing of absolute beauty. And of course, the door's open. You can put some lights in it if you wanted to as well. Look at that. All the shelves. That's nice depth in there. Beautiful. Sorry, back to you.
That's all right. I was just stopped because I didn't want to get too far and then people hadn't seen what I'd sort of done. So I put the sides on and I put the top on, right?
Yep.
I'm leaving the sides a bit loose, and this is why once you start building this, build it, do not glue a bit and then go off, because where I'm letting these go loose so that I can, because these bits obviously have got to be level with this, so they've got to slot into it. So you need your wiggle time.
Yep.
And if you've let your glue set before you finish it off, you've not got your wiggle room. So once you're building it, build it all. It doesn't take long.
No.
So I've put the centrepiece down. I've slid these pieces over the top, and now I'm just going to slot them into the sides of this. So I'm just trying to line it all up. You're basically lining them bits up, you're lining the top up. So that's pretty much that made. And then you're going to put your bottom one on. And again, you're going to need the wiggle room to get it in.
It's not fiddly.
Well, it's only just getting your sizes right, and
It's
then
all laser cut.
push
so
it
it's all
on.
very, very accurate.
So that is the main bit of your armoire done.
Yeah.
All right, that's not glued, that one, but it should pretty much hold itself in
Now,
place. And
this
then
detail on the screen is for this one that we're using in the demo. That's the simple armoire. If you want the one that's more intricate and more detailed, the bigger one, then that was now or is now on extended dispatch. Okay.
so and then
$15.99 though.
sorry, and then you just add your frame around all of the tabs. Just go around a bit at a time, and obviously yours will be glued in, so your panels won't be moving at this point. And then you just slot this all in.
That's a satisfying
Yeah,
sound.
it is. And that's it. That's it built. And
be
that's,
fair-
I mean, that's not glued or anything, but that's it built.
But that is strong. You
Oh, yeah, yeah. You
It's a
can-
very tight fit. Yeah. It's
Yeah.
not going to fall
I
apart.
didn't struggle with it, but it's, yeah. Just give it a bit. But yeah, that's it. It's
So
built.
that one is $15.99. The one on the right of your screen is the one that we've got back in stock, and it's sold out again. We've now got it on extended dispatch. It just could basically Sam a little bit of time to get it all cut by the laser machine for you. So where are we now? It's the 15th. So dispatch shortly after the 22nd.
Yeah, if that's what about 7 a week works out. I can't believe we're that far into August.
I know, it's crazy.
I mean, you think
EUK,
it's only a couple of months away from Christmas.
I know. EUK 034 is your item number. Now, rice papers. Now, Samantha is
yeah,
really well known for
sorry.
her rice papers. Now, we've got a choice of colours and designs here that we'll go through for you. And you can either buy one for £3.25 or you can buy any four for £9.88, which is less than £2.50 a sheet. Now, Joyce has already gone for 18 rice papers. I don't know
Wow.
how many there are. It's probably one of each, is it?
I think it's probably a little bit more than one of each. I think there's 15, and normally I bring 12, and I think there's 15 this time, I
Okay.
want to say.
You've given me a little chart here, which is really handy. That one, we've got 12. So,
No, there should be more than 12, for sure.
okay.
12's the normal amount.
Spring hat is this
Maybe
one.
lying now, everybody.
Spring hat is that one, if you like the look of this one. This one with the bike is spring bicycle. Thank you for the little chart, by the way. It makes
That's
life
all right.
a lot easier. That's spring bicycle. And rice paper you can cover with on MDF. You can use it in all sorts of ways. You can even put it on bags and on even T-shirts if you want to.
I think you've got 2 in your hand there, Dave.
So this is number 3, and this one is called Pretty Portrait. So you've got 2 images on one.
You've got fox
Oh,
there.
hang on, I've picked 2 up by
Yep,
mistake.
You've
Sorry.
got spring fox there.
Spring fox, there you go. There's spring fox. So again, any 4 for $9.88. Can be 4 different, 4 the same. It's entirely up to you. This is number 4, which is the Pretty Portrait. And again, your rice papers are so beautiful, so
Yeah, they're nice.
decorative.
They're nice and thick. They're not too thick that you can't blend them in, but they're not really thin, and because some rice papers they break very easily, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm too messy to have a rice paper that breaks too easily.
Right.
My hands have normally got stuff stuck on them and that. I catch it on the rice papers and that.
This one we call in lavender.
But they're A4 rice papers, and most of them are made into 2 A5 images, but you can use it as a whole, but they're sort of made into 2 A5 images as such.
That's lavender. Then we've got bird box, which is that one. You could even use them as like journal covers or something, couldn't you?
Yeah, and people love using them in scrapbooks.
Yes.
They're doing their scrapbooking, because they won't necessarily use a whole rice paper or even one of the A5 sections of the rice paper. They'll just take elements out of an image.
Okay, now the next 3 are similar. This is painted page 3.
So I've left on them ones, can you see, Dave? Look, I left a little tab at the bottom for you on them ones. Because the painted pages are so similar.
Oh, see, yeah.
I've left a little tab at the bottom with it written on.
You think of everything. There you are.
Yeah,
So
because
that's
they
page
do look
3.
the same.
That's page 3. This is page 2. So similar but different. Different kind of distress and different paints have been used on those.
And I just wanted as much as they're very similar, the thing is, sometimes people are following a theme for a few pages in their scrapbook, but they don't want them identical. So it was just, one's got a bit more red on it, one's got a bit more yellow on it, one's looks a bit more scruffier, one's got less paint on it, It's just...
You can choose page 3, page 2 or page 1, all slightly different but similar. Then we come on to some wonderful scenes. Look at this one. Now this is actually the Christmas houses, isn't it? Christmas houses.
Yeah, no, that's not Christmas houses, that's Christmas workshop and presents.
Oh yeah, sorry, Mum.
And so these will fit more with this afternoon show, because obviously we've got a full-on Christmas show, so this will go with
Okay,
all of
so
your
that's
Christmas
Christmas
goodies.
workshop. Next one, this one here, full of characters. This one is your
Christmas mix.
mix. So a bit steampunky here, got a really cute character. There are 15 actually.
50. Ah, I was
Page 1, 2, and
right.
3, yeah. There you go. That's that one. Next one. Now this has got the stag in it, so I'm well chuffed with this one. This one is your Santa and his reindeer. So it's not a stag, it's a reindeer, but there is Santa, a steampunk
It's
Santa.
agony, really.
He's great, isn't he? Then we go to another
Yeah, I couldn't
one
have a
with
show without steampunk in it, Dave.
Santa and the
Got to fit it in
Snowman.
there somewhere.
Santa and the Snowman.
And when it comes to the rice papers as well, there are so many cutesy, traditional, festive ones that you've got to add a bit of steampunk in there for those that don't want the cute and...
Now, page 1, 2, and 3 evidently isn't on the drop-down at the moment, so we're just ringing upstairs to get that added in. So if you wanted page 1, 2, and 3, that's not appearing, but it will do fairly soon, so bear with us on that one. This one is your Christmas houses, yeah?
Yep.
That's your Christmas houses. And then a little bit of lady steampunk going on. The Christmas ladies is that one there. Now, as I say, Joyce in Essex has gone for 18 sheets. Anne in Merseyside's gone for 4. Sheena in Cambridge has gone for 5. The way that works, if you go for 5, you'll be charged the £9.88 for the 4, and then £3.25 for the 5th one. That's the way the computer system will work it out. But you can go for as many as you wish, same or different. It doesn't make any difference. And I'm always up to see what you do with rice papers, because a lot of people use rice papers on furniture, upcycling furniture.
Lorna in the design team, she's amazing. And she is our, when it comes to rice papers, pencil cases, shoes, makeup bags, just T-shirts, you name it, she'll put it on there. She's just, yeah.
And of course, we've got lots of the glues for rice papers on our website. Just have a little look at hobbymaker.com. All right, Sam, what are you doing next?
Right, I am going to just show you how simple it could be to decorate the coffin,
Okay.
to have something to pop in your window,
All right.
basically.
Yeah.
So I've got this. The reason it's moths, I think, fit with Halloween. It's on a frame. Why is it stuck on there already? Because this was part of a project that I started to make that I never finished.
Okay.
I thought it'd fit perfect on there, so why not bring it? You know, recycle your stuff. If you're not using it, you didn't use it as you were going to.
Have you got a lot of projects that you started?
Let's not discuss that.
Yes, is the answer.
So I'm going to use hot glue. The only reason I'm using hot glue rather than just glue or a gel or anything like that is because obviously, really, you need to give stuff time to dry before you then start rubbing stuff over it or painting it. And we don't really have that time, so go on, Dave.
Okay, now just an update on page 1, 2 and 3. Evidently we're going to leave it out of this show, but we'll add it into the next show, which is what time, Sam?
7 p.m.
7 p.m. So page 1, 2 and 3 will be in the 7 o'clock show on the drop down, but if we change the system now, it's going to muck up. So best to leave it as it is. So you can choose out of the 12 we showed you. Page 1, 2 and 3 will be in the pick and mix in the 7 p.m. show tonight.
So all these are some well, this is an old bit off of another project, and these are just some scrap bits that have been sat. So I'm just deciding, these are like some resin pieces. I didn't bring my really robust scissors, so I don't know if these scissors will cut it. Glad no one was standing there. Always wear safety glasses if you're cutting anything like this.
Absolutely.
Not that that went off at that much of a speed, but... So I'm just adding it where I think. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can put it where you want to put it. We could have a bit over that. Should we do one going across from there? What do we think, Dave? Let's do that. So like I say, I'd use a normal glue, but needs must. So as much as I've gone over that hole, that isn't going to stop it, as much as I've gone over that hole, it isn't going to stop it fitting in because obviously it slots in that side. So as long as I haven't filled that hole with glue, it will still just slot on fine.
Brilliant.
So that's what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to, should we put another bit on somewhere, another chain?
And what's your favourite way
like
of covering? Do you like to use paint or gesso or
whatever? Whatever is to hand, Dave.
whatever takes your fancy?
Yeah, whatever just
Bit of
whatever.
gilding wax on the resin would look good.
I mean, recently I've been right back into the embossing powders. Don't know why, but just haven't used
onto
it.
MDF?
Yeah, I just haven't. I think on the last show I'd sort of used quite a bit. I hadn't used embossing powders in so long, and then all of a sudden now I'm embossing everything again. It's just weird, isn't it? How you go through these sort of stages, and that's fine with things like some paints. Obviously, they dry up over time.
So if you normally emboss like sentiments on cards, think about putting that clear sticky ink pad onto the MDF and then sprinkling your embossing powder over the top.
Yeah, and it
whether
looks
it's gold
amazing.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I bet it will look fantastic. Now an update for you on which one? The vintage armoire. Over 20% of the extended dispatch stock has gone. It will be on its way in 7 days. We always say 7 to 10 days for dispatch or delivery. So basically it's not really any longer than a normal order may take. So here's your chance to get it. £18.75. Oh, hang on, that's a coffin. If you want the armoire, it's on the right-hand side. There it is, £24.99. That's the one that sold out.
The detailed one.
It's sold out again today. It's going to look great in any room of your house.
So all I'm doing is painting it black. Now I'm using black gesso because it's the biggest pot of black I've got and it's what's with me. But you could use acrylic paint. Yep. It's absolutely fine. And I am literally just painting it all black. So I've stuck it on first. I've stuck on all my pieces, decided where I've want them. So you can see how easy that is. I mean, this would be great to, the kids are still off on holiday at the moment, aren't they?
Yeah.
So this would be great to get the kids doing your Christmas decoration, Christmas? Getting ready for the show later already. To do your Halloween decorations for you. Or like the person you said earlier that perhaps has Halloween birthday. You know, these could be dotted around for your party. So it's just...
It goes on really well. That gesso covers really nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It is a nice gesso, actually.
Yeah.
I like my white, which is forever drying out. It's a different brand. Definitely different brands are different, but then sometimes you want a thicker gesso, sometimes you want a thinner gesso. It's easier to have a thicker gesso and make it thinner for a bit than it is to have a thin one because it's harder to make it thicker. So
actually, you working on the coffin lids, this reminded me of something I had when I was growing up. I had a money box where the coffin lid opened and a hand came out and grabbed
Oh,
it
I think, yeah.
and took it in. Did you remember those?
Yeah, I remember that, yeah. So just making sure I'm not going in the holes. Right, I'm going to give that a quick blast. Oh, come on.
Just to dry it off a little bit.
Yeah, so these are just, like I say, these were resin shapes from moulds. But I mean, you might have actual embellishments like, you know, in Lizzie's coffin, she's got the skeleton. You might have a skeleton or some skulls you want to put on there.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter what it is you're putting on there, you can still paint it black. And that's the joy with gesso, isn't it? It goes on anything. That's the idea of it.
But again, if you wanted to make those resin embellishments stand out a bit more, bit of gilding wax, rub it over with your finger, it'll just make it pop.
Oh, look. There's me doing this. I've missed half. You didn't tell me I'd missed half of it, Dave.
I can't see through here.
Oh, I should have spun it round. Tip, everyone, when you're done, just spin your project round and have a look. That brush is
all
still
angles.
wet now, yeah. Have a look from all angles and just make sure you've got everything. Oh, I can't stand it when I leave bits like that. I know part of it's because you know, we're rushing and looking at the time and
Still got 10 minutes.
just have a spin round. Right, let's spin it from each direction. Sometimes it's good to dry it anyway because it looks all glossy until you've done it, and then sometimes it highlights some bits that you've missed because you can very, very easily see the different in colour. Oh,
What are we now? We're 15th of August, so it's only, what, 2 months? No, hang on, 6 weeks. 6 weeks to Halloween.
10th October. No, it's got to be
No.
more than 6 weeks.
No,
It's got to be
10
about
weeks.
9.
10
Yeah,
weeks.
I was going to say.
10 weeks.
Yep. That's why I thought if I don't bring Halloween this time round, because I was bringing Christmas, I don't want to bring Christmas any later than now.
No.
But I thought if I don't bring Halloween this time round.
Well, your next show at 7 is going to be Christmas themed, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And that was originally what it was going to be, was a Christmassy day. And then I thought, you know what? I love Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
And
I think more and more people do.
yeah, and even if you don't decorate for Halloween, I like decorating Halloween stuff, even if I'm not going to put it up.
Yeah.
I will put it up, but
I think a lot of people make ornaments for Halloween and decor and trick-or-treat bags, that sort of thing. Even if you're not into it, maybe you're doing it for the kids. Bit of fun, have a bit of a party with their friends. $18.75 for 3 coffins, or if you buy one, you can buy an individual one if you want it for $6.99.
right, so this is the point where I'm hoping I've dried it enough, because otherwise I'm going to get it all over my fingers. Actually, I was going to put some hot glue on to make some webs, but then I'd need to paint that black.
Well, go on, that'll look good.
Shall I do that? Then I might have to paint it some more black.
You've got a glue gun,
So-
and you only use it for sticking things together. You can use a hot glue gun for decoration.
Oh, good catch, Sam.
Do you remember Ruth Sadler, someone that you may know, a great artist? She used glue gun art. She does huge paintings using glue gun.
So you can, the more sort of strandy bits you get, I mean, I'm probably not doing the best of jobs, or if you get some on there, because don't forget it'll look different once it's highlighted, and then you want to move it around before it dries,
Yeah.
but use obviously something that's not your fingers.
And it could be a cobweb, it could be a snail trail, anything.
So if I do a couple like that that look more, I haven't got much control over that with my dodgy wrists.
Could be Spider-Man, yeah, could be something from Spider-Man. They're filming Spider-Man in Glasgow at the moment, aren't they?
I don't know,
Yeah,
Dave.
they've made it look like Manhattan.
Ooh.
Glasgow city centre looks like New York.
Right, let's leave that to dry a bit. So I will start rubbing on these bits. So you could, if you wanted, do things like take like the green, because it's a toxic green, and then you could do things like just brush it over lightly like that. Can you see that? I don't know if the camera's picking that up, is it? Don't know if that picks it up from the top, does it, the camera?
Yeah, can see that.
So what I'm doing is I'm kind of putting some paint on. I'm taking some off so it's not on there really heavy and kind of getting it more into the bristles.
It's kind of dry brushing,
And then,
they call it, don't they?
yeah, and then if you go straight on, you're going to put a dollop on it. I'm probably going to put a dollop on it now, I've just said that. But if you kind of, I know, look, it's weird, if you start moving it before you touched it, then the second you touch it, you kind of know.
Yeah.
You know, rather than going too heavy on there. I mean, I'm going to go quite heavy because I want the colour. But, you know, so if you haven't got any gilding waxes or anything like that, you can use just a contrasting paint colour. Now, I've gone for a toxic green for that, but you could just as easily use a white. That would highlight the veins in it.
There is such a thing as a luminous paint, isn't there?
Oh, yeah, how
Imagine
cool would that be?
Yeah, that would be really good.
With a moth would really sort of stand out then. So, of course, I've also got gilding waxes.
Yeah, one of our favourite things.
Yeah, and this, you need like the tiniest bit. And this works the same sort of effect. You're kind of putting it on, taking it off so you know it's not on your finger too thick, and you're just making sure you go over it sort of lightly.
So effective.
And then really, I mean, I need to paint the glow black.
And again, you need the tiniest amount. Just literally a film on your finger is all you
But
need.
that glue now is starting to look much better. Now, really what I want to do is paint the glue black. I'm not going to, because I'm not going to spend the time sort of doing it. But it still picks it up even if it's... But yeah, and I mean, you can go as heavy or as light with it. You get all different colour gilding waxes now, don't you? So it doesn't just have to be a gold or whatever. They do all the greens and reds and all different colours.
Looking good, isn't it?
The thing is, something like this, because you don't really have to think about it, it's very easy. So see even the strands of the glue there. I don't know if the camera's picking it up. See even the strands of the glue.
It does look spooky.
Even you can catch that and that still looks good. So where normally on a project I'd be trying to get rid of all the loose little bits of glue, on here you'd sort of leave it on.
And if your kids do go trick-or-treating, that could be the actual case that people put sweets in when they go knock on doors. I know some people don't like trick-or-treat, fair enough, but I mean, if you're in a safe neighbourhood and you all know the neighbours, it's something that maybe your kids can do.
Right. And that, I'll probably put a little bit of the gold on there. Sorry,
You couldn't really see what it was when it was just black, but now you've got a bit of paint on there and a bit of gilding wax. It makes it pop.
That's it. And so that is the front of the...
Love it.
Is it better to hold it
Before
up,
we
or-
go, and remember this evening's show with Sam at 7 is going to be Christmas. The extended dispatch on the beautiful, I didn't see this before, I didn't do the show last time. This sold out before, it's back today, sold out in this show, now it's back on extended dispatch. It will be with you shortly after 7 days. So a week today, which is Friday. So hopefully, probably by a week Monday, you'll have this and you can start painting it, start decorating it and enjoying your home. And don't forget, whatever you do, the best haunted house I've ever seen. That's only 28 quid. Full instructions come with it as well. I mean, that is going to be a great project to enjoy.
And again, the same as the owl, it will come at the pieces, other than the base pieces, it will come in panels that you pop the bits out. So you haven't got to open it up and then everything falls all over the floor and that, you know, it's...
And that
easy to
cat
pop it
has
out.
got such catitude. It's so superior. Look at the cat. Got real attitude. Yeah. Over half the stock of this is gone. QJK060. Sam, great to see you.
And you, Dave.
Back at 7 for
7, yep.
Christmas. Still to come, we've got Crafter's Companion. Lovely Sheila Halliwell is here with Crafter's Companion. Haven't seen Sheila in ages. Then the new cut by hand release with Carla. Don't miss that, whatever you do, at 4 o'clock. It tends to sell out very, very quickly. So we'll see you after a short break.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee. meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you two iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
This Sizzix and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizzix stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Look who's back. Hello, you.
Hello.
You all right? Good
Yes,
to
I'm
see
good,
you.
thank you.
Lovely Sheila. We've worked together over the years for, 20 odd years?
Oh, long time, yeah. Yeah, maybe about 20. I think it'll be 20 next year, actually.
Will it?
Yeah, I think so.
Known as the giggler in the business. Lovely Sheila. Now, you're working for Crafters Companion now.
I am, yes.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, it's been kind of, what's the word?
Roller coaster?
A bit of a roller coaster, yeah.
Straight in, straight
yeah,
on.
straight in, straight on air, and yeah, I've been there for about a month now. So.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah,
Well,
it's good.
Sheila's here with Crafters Companion for today's shows. And what we got for you are these beautiful border dies. Take a little look at them. The Christmas border dies, they are really, really lovely. And we've got them as a set of 6. And if you buy them as a set of 6, you're going to get free the glitter card, okay, as an extra bonus. Now, you've got basically the holly and the ivy, the gingerbread, the presents and treats, the Nordic houses, Christmas bells, snowflakes as well, all of them. They are available in sets of 3 as well, but the best value is to go for all 6 of them because you get the 10 sheets of glitter card absolutely free. NI 2056. Now, border dies as opposed to edgeables. These cut out top and bottom, don't they?
Yes, they
All the way
do.
around.
So whatever you see there is how it cuts out. So yeah, so you can see they are like an open die as well. So if you're wanting to keep them open, you can do. You can cut them from white card, add your colour. You can put papers and card behind them and trim around them. So yeah, there's lots of ways of using them, and you can double them up as well.
Look at this street scene here. This is the Nordic one, isn't it?
Yes, the Nordic
So this
houses,
is like
yes.
Amsterdam, possibly, or somewhere like that. Black card for a silhouette, and then yellow card behind it. It looks like the lights are on.
It does, yes. It makes a massive difference. And if you put a little bit of white behind it as well, it almost gives it that like moonlit feel as well. So really, really nice and unusual.
And down here you've got the holly and the berries. Cut, 5 times on this one to decorate this. Really beautiful, very effective.
Yes.
Next to it, if you want to snip into them, you can do snippability. So the sweets, you can literally snip, 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 or keep them as a long line. I've got some boards here to show you in a second.
Yeah, I think the ones with the sweets on as well, which you've just pointed to, on like the little box, you can use that all year round because it's just got sweets. It's not necessarily Christmas. It's got sweets, presents, and then the cupcake as well. I think the only Christmassy thing on there really is a little candy cane. But I mean, you can get candy canes all the time, can't you?
You can do. I've got some boards here to show you. Have a little look at that. It's in black and white. But of course you can add maybe some, if you've got some drops or anything like that to make the berries look red or golden drops, it's entirely up to you. So there we've got the first one. I'll show you all 6. The clock is on, everybody. That's not going to be the price. Not going to be $39.93. There you've got your gingerbread family. Then you've got your presents and cupcakes. So again, if you snipped off the candy cane, that could be all year round.
Yeah, definitely.
Then you've got your houses. It doesn't have to be Amsterdam, doesn't have to be Nordic. It could be a street scene with Santa and the Rudolph going across the top.
Yeah.
You've then got the bells, and you've then also got your snowflakes as well.
I think what's really nice about them as well is you can see like the cut lines in between. So if you want to trim them and use them as like individual elements, or maybe lay them up and have bigger sections and smaller sections, you can do that as well. So really, really nice.
That's been drop shadowed a little bit.
Yes.
10 seconds and we'll get the price in, the proper price in for you. Always, when you see a clock, you know that's good news. It's going to be something happening in your favour. The Bells paper piece are really cool like that. You know you're going to get an offer, you're going to get a deal, NI 2056. All for £34.95. That's a £5 saving. That's your P&P taken care of.
Yeah, definitely. Absolutely. That's a great
10
deal.
sheets.
I always think it's a great deal when you get something like this because we're not just giving you some paper, we're giving you something that will last a lifetime. It's a tool. If you get a die, you get stamps, anything like that. You know, it's just a bunch of tools, so it's going to last.
Now, I know that Crafters Companion themselves are offering the 6 dies for £35, but there you don't get the glitter card. You get 10 sheets of the non-shed glitter card, absolutely as a free bonus. So that's another reason why you should buy them from us today. We have got them in smaller sets of 3 as well, but we'll go through that in a second. But this is the best way to get them. And you'll get all 6 plus 3 sheets of non-shed glitter card, NI 2056. Okay, now if you just want 3, if you just like the look of the houses, the Nordic houses, the holly and the ivy and the bells, those as a set of 3, they're going to be only $16.99. Really good price, really good price. That makes even the set of 6 look even better, obviously, because that's the best saving, the best discount. But as 3 dies, where'd you get? I remember the days you'd pay that for 1.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, I've done that over the years. They would just, you know, they would be quite extortionate dies when they first came out, but to get these as a bundle now as well, great. I think the lovely thing about that bundle as well is the one with the bells on is going to be beautiful for a wedding. So if you're doing like a wedding card or an anniversary card, even, I mean, you can use it for Christmas obviously, but you can trim the bells off as well. So I think you're going to be able to use that at any time of year. If you do even wedding stationery, that would make a nice little finisher on there.
But although you've got a strip of houses, nothing stopping you cutting them and making them individual houses and have maybe lots of rows behind each other to build up a town scene.
Yeah,
but those
definitely.
3 together are $16.99. Nancy's in Bridgend, Catherine in West Yorkshire, Susan in Cheshire coming through for the set of 3. Just over £5 each. It's what, £5.75 each, something like that.
Yeah, that's nothing.
MZ 2073 for that set of 3. If you want $5.66 it is per die. And then the other set of 3 we've got is the gingerbread gingerbread snowflakes and your presents. There we go. So gingerbread snowflakes and presents. It's a gingerbread family, isn't it? Or husband and wife partners?
Yes, and
It's
you
husband
can
and wife.
snip them all separately. So again, you've got the houses on there as well, and you've got the trees, and you've got the little swirls. So, you know, you could be making a gingerbread village.
Yep.
You could incorporate those houses, I think, possibly tuck those houses behind the Nordic houses if you wanted to.
That's a good, yeah.
Put the gingerbread people in with the Nordic houses. So there's lots and lots of ways of doing them.
Now, if you want them individually, if there's just one that jumps out, maybe it's the Nordic, maybe it's the presents, it's $5.99 each. You won't get with the set of 3 or the individuals the bonus silver glitter card. That won't come. But if you buy the set of 6, you'll get the 10 sheets of non-shed silver glitter card included as a bonus. You're saving £5 off the price for the bundle, and you get that fantastic 10 sheets of glitter card as well. Demo time, Sheila.
Okie dokie. So obviously we've got 6 sets of dies. So I thought, okay, let's see if we can incorporate as many of them as we can.
One card?
Into one card, yeah. And immediately as I cut them out, I mean, I've cut a lot of them out already so that you can see how we can build it up. But we've got snowflakes, and I'm using the card that if it's not on this show, it'll be on a later show. I know we've had it on already. We've got glitter card, we've got like the satin card. So a lovely arrangement. So my immediate inspiration with this was when I cut the bells out, and obviously I thought this would be beautiful at the top of a wedding
that
card.
colour.
It
That's
really
like-
would. If I bring that up
It's
there,
like
then
rose
you can
gold,
see
isn't it?
Yes, it is. So it's really, really nice. But look at how it cuts. It cuts beautifully as well. It cuts so smooth. So what I've done is I've taken one already and I've put it onto some of our gold glitter card, which is the same as the one here, which I know we have got on the website and possibly on a later show today. And then we've got the little bows. So I've kept some of the pieces in, but then I've cut another one, and this is going to go over the top. Now, immediately when I looked at this, I thought, okay, let's do a little bit of snipping here and maybe have the bells at the top of like a wreath. So you'll see that we're going to do a wreath. So if we snip this little bit off here, and again, then we can keep that. We can keep that little bit there. So let's have that one there, and then let's take this one out here. So that will then be the top of a wreath, or the garland, should I say. Okay, so we pop that there like that. And then what we need to do is we need to start to arrange.
So there's a massive amount of snippability in this, isn't there?
Definitely. I mean, look at them. What you could do is you could just do a whole kind of border. You could snip all these little bits out, and these could then be all the way around the edge. But what I did, I cut some in green as well. So let me bring these in as well, because they're all kind of going in different directions, particularly the holly and like the ivy. So immediately they will start to go round in a circle. So let's pop that one at the bottom, and you can jiggle these around so that you can see which is the best way to get them shaped into a circle.
Yeah.
So we've got 2 here that are pretty much, they're not the same, but they're pretty much the same. So before we stick them on, we'll just kind of arrange them and then we'll build it up.
Who would have thought you could go for what, at the end of the day, is a horizontal line of dies, but make them into something round?
Well, yeah, exactly. And this is, again, we're always looking for ways of using our scraps, aren't we? We've all got scrap boxes. So let's snip that one there, because that's not quite going the right way. And then we can pop that there, like that, and like this one. So immediately now you can see that it's starting to take shape.
I've got to show you how it starts out.
Okay.
Hang on.
Yeah, because we've got lots. I'm using 5 out of the 6 here. So you'll be able to see.
That die
So that one.
has made that wreath.
Yes.
You would never think of doing that, but snip into it and you can make wreaths.
You can, yes. Now, obviously, I spent ages, a couple of days ago, cutting the berries. So I cut it all out in green, cut it in red, snipped the berries. If you don't want to do that, you could add your gems, obviously. But I wanted to...
Or your drops.
Yeah, or your drops. You could do, you could cut it in card and colour it. Right, okay, so we can see how that's going to be now. So I'm going to start sticking that down, because then we can start to bring these in to fill it a little bit. Okay, so let's pop these like this. So we'll pop that one on there first. And I'm not too concerned about actually sticking them all completely flat. Sometimes I like to leave them so they sit up a little bit. So like your berries, for instance,
Like you
might
lift the wings of a butterfly, lift the
Yes.
petals of holly.
Yeah, definitely. So let's pop that one there. Okay, and then we'll bring this one on. Now this is a longer piece and this is a little bit more of a fiddly shape, but you can manipulate them a little bit. And of course, if you're going to add, you like little parcels and things like that, it's going to be, you know, it's going to look quite nice. So let's pop that one in there, try and keep that shape as best we can, like that. And then we will do this one. So we're coming down on the right-hand side now. And then you can see how this will join together.
Lots of you are coming through. Beverly in York, Anne in Greater London's checked out. So Sandra in Wiltshire, Dee in Hertfordshire, Crafter in Cheshire, Anne in Surrey, Janice in South Yorkshire, Shirley in Cornwall, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Lots and lots and lots of these are going quickly. We've got quite a big stock, enough to go round, hopefully. Your later show, is that this again or not?
No, this is a different show later on. So, yes. So if you want to get these now...
So it's only a one-show offer for these.
Yes,
Grab them.
it is, yes.
And remember, even at Crafters Companion themselves, they're offering £35 for the 6 dies, but you don't get the 10-pack of the silver glitter card. So that's a freebie just from buying it from us.
Yeah, and the card is beautiful, honestly, it really is. And because it's encapsulated, you know, you've not got... No, exactly, or all over the place, all over your chair, all over your carpet, all over your animals, on your skin, which you can never get off. So that's really nice. And it does cut really nicely as well when you're die cutting and when you're just cutting it with your trimmer too.
Yeah, silver glitter card is a colour you always need. You know, if you're wanting to create the look of ice and snow and stuff like that.
Definitely.
It's a good freebie to get.
It is, yeah, absolutely, yeah. If you're going to get it, then get it while you've got the card with it, because it might not. If it comes back again, it might not have the card with it. So we always like to get something extra, don't we?
Again, who'd have thought that a straight die would make a round wreath? But it can.
It can, yeah. It can definitely. Now I know it's not like spot on round, but by the time we start to put things onto it. And tuck some little bits in, then it will work. So this one here, the gold one that I've cut, this is the original one. So this I'm going to pop onto my one that I used here with the little bits inside. So I've actually filled that in a little bit. What I do need to do is bring in my tape runner as well. So we'll give that a second to dry, and that's going to go at the top. And I am going to keep the gold there as well.
I do like that technique. That looks really smart.
It does look nice, doesn't it? Yeah. I think it's a little bit unusual, to be honest. Yep. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add some of these little green bits that I've cut out because...
I mean, that's actually almost like a horseshoe,
yeah,
Ellie's just pointed out.
She
that's
has,
a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck
That's
for Christmas.
yeah. You know, you might be going to like a Christmas wedding or something, so you could actually, you know, use something like this as well. If, you know, on a Christmas wedding card, there's nothing stopping you doing that. So let's pop this little one here, like this, and then we'll bring in this other double one, which we'll do it the other side. I must do it with my tape runner instead, because this will keep these flat and hold them in place. Like this. So we've got that one there. Okay, so we can kind of build this up a little bit now. We've got another one here. And we've also got some single ones, because you can divide these too. So if you want to, you know, split them into smaller chunks, you can.
So these have been taken from the bell die, mixing the bell die and the holly and the
holly and the ivy.
berries.
Yes,
Together.
yes, definitely. So we're going to pop that one in there. You don't need to be too particular about where you put them. You can actually move them as well. And then we've got some extra bits here. So let's just do some little filling in with these. So we've got a single one here. So
if you want the two that Sheila's using at the moment, together with the Nordic houses, that's available as a set of 3 on the right-hand side of your screen for $16.99. That's MZ2073. If you go for the set of 6 for $34.99, you get the free glitter card.
You do, yeah. So we're going to put a couple of them so that they're coming in the other way, like this. So we just kind of build it up and make it a little bit thicker. And then when we've done that, we're going to add some other little bits. So we're going to add some gingerbread men, and we're also going to add some of the little presents too. So I've already done a couple of bits that we can put on there, and then I'll just show you how to do the other little bits if you want to fill them in. Okay, so let's pop this one here like that.
If this was in a card shop, this would be an expensive card.
Well, it probably would. I mean, imagine if you had to, when you buy them in a card shop, they're not made in this way, are they? They're not. They're really
Well, if they
not.
are, they cost a small arm and a leg.
Yes.
They're three-dimensional like
yeah,
this.
you wouldn't get them in a shop, I don't think, where someone's put them together like, you know, individual elements like that. So what I've done here now, I've cut the present. Now, this was off the one with the sweets and the cupcake.
Okay.
So I've just cut the presents off the end, and then what I'm going to do is stick this onto my glitter card, and it will stick on there with the dotty tape runner. Okay, so what we'll do, we'll pop that on there. Now you can see here and here where the end of the sweets were, but they're going to be tucked in, so you're not going to see that once we've stuck them in place.
So the message is really, think of them as long strips, absolutely, but then also think of them as individual elements that you can snip away.
Yeah,
so the
definitely.
potential with them is huge.
Yeah, and that's what I like about them as well, because I like being able to dissect a die, or, you know, do something else with it that it's not necessarily intended for. So, I mean, this year, you get them, you might use them as they were intended with, like, the borders. But then with, you know, next Christmas, if you bring them out and use them again, then you might go, OK, this time I'm going to cut into them.
Well, I'm not a fan of dies that only do one thing. I like dies that do multiple things. That's what these fit into that category.
Oh, yeah, definitely, definitely. Just trim that little bit off there.
So I'm sure you all got dies in your stash somewhere that you've bought and then maybe you haven't used for 2 or 3 years. These are not going to be those dies. You're going to use these every Christmas.
Definitely, definitely. So you see with these now, you can pop these in, you can tuck them in. We're obviously going to put some snowflakes on as well. So it doesn't have to be exactly even. So if we decide to lift that up now and pop that in there, then I can do that, and then I can glue that back on. So that then hides that little bit of the sweet wrapper. So it's a little bit faffy, but if you like faffing like I do, then you know it will work definitely. And then we can put this present, we can put this one further down, so they're not even. We don't want it all like matched up. So let's tuck this one in behind that one there, like that. And then we've got the gingerbread house as well. So we can put the gingerbread house. Now, because we're not hiding anything here, the gingerbread house can just go straight on there.
And that's been cut from the same, I think it's rose gold cardstock, so it actually looks gingerbready.
Yes, it does. That's what I thought. So if we go with the, you know, all these extra little bits, but use this same style of cardstock.
Years ago, when I was coming back from the USA, actually, it was a flight. They sold a gingerbread house kit in the duty free at the airport. I thought,
did
that looks good.
they?
It's proper gingerbread. So I bought it, decorated it, and then went to eat a bit, and it tasted vile.
Did it?
Absolutely horrible. Yeah.
Wow.
Maybe it wasn't supposed to be eaten, but it was proper gingerbread.
Yeah. Yeah, proper gingerbread is lovely, isn't it? It is lovely. Gingerbread is nice. I used to work at IKEA years ago. In the shop there, they used to have these packs of gingerbread biscuits, and they were really, really thin. So what I used to do at Christmas, I used to get those and just get 2 packets and layer like a big dish with them. So, you know, like all over the top of each other. And then I would put like lots of fruit on top, like kiwi fruit, strawberries, and then you can put like, you know, you get like a gel thing that you can put on, like a pack of gel when you're making a flan, which kind of sets everything within it, and then just serve it with cream, and it was absolutely divine.
I never knew you worked at IKEA.
Yeah, I did. I worked at IKEA for about 8 years. Many years ago.
Meatballs for lunch every day, wasn't it?
Meatballs for lunch we used to have, yeah. And we used to have what they called, I think it was called pitapanya, I think, which was like chopped up bacon and mushrooms and all kinds of other things. We used to have that for breakfast, which was delicious as well.
Swedish dish?
Yeah, like a Swedish dish, yeah.
Never heard of
Yeah, we used to be able to have that for breakfast. And we got it all like much cheaper, obviously, because we worked there. So we've got our gingerbread men here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this one out as well. So we'll put this on with the tape, and then we will cut around there, and then just to make them a bit thicker, we're going to do, in fact, let's pop it there. We can make it a little bit easier by layering them like that, so we don't have to go all around the complete edges, just for speed. So let's do the little gingerbread man here and the gingerbread lady, and they're holding hands. They're going to go at the bottom of the wreath.
They want to be together.
They want to be together, yeah. Do you remember that advert?
Yeah.
On telly. I think it was someone.
Was it advertising?
Was it advertising? I don't know. Someone would have to tell us what that was. We want to be together. Was it? Oh,
I think.
I feel like wasn't something to do with like heating in the house, was it? You know, like central heating or something like that.
I don't know.
I can't remember, Dave. It was a long time ago. But I think the guy that said it, wasn't he from Birmingham? I think he was from Birmingham and had that the Birmingham accent that's made it like stick in your mind.
I'm getting a bit of a Birmingham accent working up here.
Are you?
Yeah, people say it's, people
Really?
say, oh, you're going a bit from it.
That's funny.
Do you pick up accents though wherever you go? Do you find you kind of?
No, I mean I do like accents and I do like listening to people how people speak and stuff, and I like thinking about how they came about. But the only thing I think when I go back, like when I go to my mum's or I see my sisters with their and like my niece with their very strong Wigan accent, I do kind of pick that up, you know.
A friend of mine that used to live in London, and I used to work with him.
Yeah.
Born in the UK, then emigrated to Australia to set up a business over there. Went to visit him a few years later, and he's like a true Aussie. He talks Australian.
Wow.
With the Australian.
Yeah, it's
rubs off.
weird, isn't it? Well, you know, my sister went to live in California when she was 18, and she's 55 now, and she just speaks completely American. It's like she was born there, you know.
Yeah.
When they come over, she comes over here and we go to like get a pie or a pasty or anything. They go, oh, where are you from? And she asks for it in an American accent. Oh, where are you from? But then she says, Wigan, I'm from Wigan, which sounds really weird. But yeah, so now we're going to pop one or two of our snowflakes in, and then we've got a sentiment. Let's pop the sentiment across. This is using one of our stamps from one of the collections that we had on, I think it was last week. So if you got the Joyous Angel collection, this is one of the stamps which I've just heat embossed. That will go across the middle, and then what we will do, we will snip into the snowflakes and we'll just add a little bit of glue to pop this behind there like that.
Sheila, that's looking amazing.
So we've ended up with doing something completely different. The only one we haven't used on here is the houses. And I mean, you could put the houses, you know, trim them and put some houses poking behind if you wanted to.
But who'd have thought you could make a beautiful wreath card like that from a set of border dies? Because that's what they are, they're straight lines. But you snip into them.
They are. So I think we'll pop that one there and we'll tuck it just under that berry so it fills in that little kind of gap that we've got there where the where we haven't, just to make it more round. And obviously my glue will dry clear, so you won't see the glue on there. I think we might pop one. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to chop that in half as well, because I think there will be more like a little tuck in there, like that. And that one there, it's a bit crazy, isn't it?
Isn't it?
But it does kind of work. It does kind of work.
I like it a lot.
And if you know, if you love like doing faffy things like I do, it's quite nice to do it. Do you? Ellie likes doing faffy things.
It's really good that you look at a line, like a border, and don't just see a straight line of decoration. You see individual elements that you can chop into and make them into all sorts of other things. I don't think, I wouldn't have thought of doing that until I saw you do it. Yeah,
it's weird. You know, obviously you can like do it a little bit slower than I have, and you might want to just do less of the dies. But if you've got them all, then you can just sit and you can chop lots of them out, and then, you know, then rearrange them before you stick them on. I'm just going to bring this little gold layer here now, and then what we'll do is we'll pop that on top of there. So it's a little bit chaotic. It looks like I've got some ink on my finger here. I don't know where from because I haven't even used any ink today, but that needs to be popped back on there.
Love it. Looks really cool. And remember, we've got, well, options. You can buy them on their own. You can buy them in a set of 3. You can buy them in a set of 6 with a free gift.
Yeah, definitely. I would be having the card as well, getting them with the card, because the card is beautiful, and it's going to be, it's going to look so lovely if you do it on here as well, on this style of card, minus the ink. I don't know where the ink's come from, Dave. I've not inked anything. I haven't inked anything for 2 days.
From the previous show, don't
it might be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll just, it might, I might be able to wipe it off after.
Isn't that gorgeous?
There you go. You've got something a little bit different.
So we used the gingerbread people and the house from that one.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely. If you make and sell with this.
So we literally snipped away the 2 houses, snipped away the hand-in-hand couple, so that border then became individual elements. So that's that one included. You've then got the next one, which is the Christmas presents. Again, we used a couple of those, as you can probably see there as well. And again, putting some red glitter card behind it makes it look even more beautiful. You can paper piece. Then we've got the snowflakes. Didn't use that one in that demo, but again...
Yeah, we used the... We did, yeah, we did.
Yes,
yeah, the snowflakes.
Then you've got the Nordic. Now, that's the one we didn't use in that.
No, we didn't use the houses.
But again, you can snip those into individual houses. But cut them out a few times, put them behind each other, offset them a little bit, make it look like a town. I love putting yellow card behind it to make it look like the lights are on.
Makes a massive difference,
Then
doesn't
you've
it?
got the bells. And again, what Sheila did there was snip there and snip there to have that lovely centerpiece. So it's not just an arch or a curve or a line, it's individual elements when you want them to be. And then you've got your holly and your berries as well. Now, as a set of 6, that's when you get the free silver non-shed glitter card, 10 sheets of it as well. You aren't going to end up with glitter in the envelope or all over you or anything like that.
No.
It's a texture to it, but it's not rough. It's a nice smooth texture, and the glitter is going to stay put, okay? So those are the deals. That's the most popular one because that's where you save the most money, obviously. Carol's in, Eileen, Joan, Diane, Dina, Catherine, Phyllis. Now, another offer, which we love. I think this is going to be a very popular one. If you love watercolour, I must admit that's my favourite medium to colour in. The aqua pens are that. They are watercolour, Spectrum Noir aqua colour pens. Now, we've got them in 2 packs. There's 12 in each box. And as you can see, the price for these on their own should be $22.99. So this is the Sketch Essentials. So those are the colours you've got in there. And again, you can go directly onto watercolour card or whatever card you want, or you can squiggle it down on a glass mat and pick it up with a brush and use it as a paint. It's up to you. Double-ended, brush end, one end, fine nib the other end. So that, EH2050, that's your colour essentials. We've then got the next one, which is your basic primaries. Now, that's where you always need to start, isn't it, with your primaries? Really?
Oh, definitely, yeah. Because as well, you can blend them together. So if you've not got like a brown in there, but you've got your red and your green, you can do a little bit on one side of your mat and do the green next to it and then blend it with your brush and immediately you get a brown. So again, it's not just those 12 colours you get, you can make a myriad of colours.
So they are $22.99. Now already for this one, the primaries, 20% of the stock is in baskets now. But we have got a bundle, Hang Fire Angela, Hang Fire Moira, because if you want these on their own, fine, they are available for that price. But if you'd like both of them together, we're going to give you 4 pearlescent pigment ink pads. So you can make your own look like Centura Pearl cardstock because it is basically a pearlescent pigment you can stamp with, or you can put it directly down onto card. You're going to get raspberry. You're going to get Queen Bee, one of my favourite colours. I love that. You're going to get Frosty Mist, or no, Frosty Mint, sorry. And you're also going to get Sugar Plum. Now, what should these ink pads be normally?
£5.99, I think.
Okay. So
yeah, I think £6, £5.99.
6, 12, £24 worth of ink pads.
And they're beautifully juicy. And again, you can use them for blending and you can use them to heat emboss. So you want to put your stamp something and put your powders on top, you can do that with them.
So
yeah.
£24 worth, bar 4p of ink pads. How would you like them free? Because that's what we're giving you, because you're paying for the pens, £45.98, but if you were paying for the ink pads as well, the bill will be £69.94. You've got the pens, and the ink pads are a free gift if you buy them, because you're not paying a penny for those ink pads. IO2075. That's why I said to a few of you that we're going through for the primaries, hang fire. There is a bundle coming up, and it's a fantastic deal. Absolutely fantastic deal. Okay, now we're going to go to Deck the Paws or Santa Paws?
Yeah, that's the one.
That's the one.
Yes.
This one here.
Yeah, it's from the, yeah, it says it's Deck the Paws set, but it's from the Santa Paws collection.
Okay.
So everything's got a name, and then it makes it easier for us. This is a big set of stamps.
Largest stamp is 6.3 centimetres by 8.5, so they're big stamps. But look, you've actually got 19 stamps. It's 42p a stamp. Deck the Paws. May your day... Oh, hang on. Felix, naughty dog.
There's some really quirky and funny sentiments on here. If you're a dog fan,
Yeah,
they're really funny.
Naughty dog. Happy poor... What's that say? Poorly days. Barking around the Christmas tree. We woof you a Merry Christmas. Dashing through the snow.
Dashing through the snow, yeah,
it.
it's brilliant.
I ate Santa's cookies. Barking spirits. Now, what was the one?
Oh my.
Felix Naughty Dog. Is that the one?
What's
Yeah.
that one?
Oh, Felix Naughty Dog. Yeah, not
Yeah.
Feliz Navidad.
Yes. Yeah.
I've just got that. Santa's helper. Here you go. Santa Paws. May your days be furry and bright.
Very bright.
Love it. So if you like making animal-themed cards, these are going to be great. They're going to be fantastic. £7.99. Maria's in, Joanne's in, Sandy's in, Barbara D. About 20% of the stock gone. £7.99. I like that dashing through the
Dashing
snow.
through the snow is brilliant. And like you said, Feliz Naughty Dog and Santa's Yelper. I know that we're going to, when it comes to Christmas and we hear Feliz Navidad
We're
on the
gonna be
radio
singing
and things,
Feliz
we're always going to do that now, aren't we? Feliz Naughty Dog.
£7.99 for a big set of stamps. They're absolutely flying. They really are.
They're really nice as well because you get the separate little paws and you get the little bone on there as well. So if you're doing, you know, you might want to use those throughout the rest of the year. If you do anything for like dog charities and things, that's perfect.
I know lots of you do.
Yeah.
Now, what about this set? This hasn't got like a paw theme or an animal theme at all. These are generic, beautiful Christmas stamps, and you can have them for £4.99. Now, can we get in closer, Jack, to see what this, because I can't read them unless you get in closer. It's Christmas time, a time for magic and dreams. Sending you a little Christmas magic. All is calm and all is bright. Wishing you a magical Christmas. May your holidays sparkle with joy and laughter. Magical Christmas wishes. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Another song.
Yep.
Always believe in the magic of Christmas. May your holidays sparkle with joy and laughter. They get a lot here.
Yes. These only launched very recently. This was part of Sarah's collection, Christmas collection. So some of you might have got some of the bits from that. But yeah, again, they are really lovely stamps. I think the beautiful thing about these is they look like they've been written in almost like by hand, you know, and we've got different fonts on there as well. So it looks like we've had 3 or 4 people write a sentiment. We've turned it into a stamp and it just looks so lovely. And you've got some different kind of fonts on there as well.
There are
and
sizes of them.
They're really lovely stamps. You will use these time and again.
Inside the card, on the outside of the card as well, but they're not tiny little things. They're good sizes. £4.99, and you've got 12 stamps.
Yeah.
That's 41p for each stamp. And again, if you want to use your embossing powders, if you've got your stamping platforms, you'll use these. And they're a little bit different from the standard Merry Xmas, Happy Christmas. We've all got those.
Yeah.
But if you want a few more words and a bit more thought.
Yeah, I think so. A little bit more thought, a little bit more feeling. They're just really lovely stamps, honestly, and they stamp beautifully. And if you want to heat emboss them as well, they look extra nice in gold and silver.
You could even put them on your tags if you wanted to.
Yeah,
Make your own
definitely.
tags. You could put that on the front of the tag. Half the stock is gone, IC2026. Now, we've also got a card collection over here. Now, you've got a lot in here. you've got a 12 by 12 luxury linen. You've got an 8 by 8, and you've also got 5 by 7 glitter card, I think.
Yes,
special
it's like
effects card.
special effects cards. So these match the stamps that you've just shown. So again, these are from Sarah's collection, A Christmas Dream. So if you're going to get this, I would pop those stamps in as well for $4.99. But you can see we've got beautiful glitter card in here. We've got a chunkier glitter card. We've got the satin card. And then we've got the encapsulated, and we've got a finer glitter card in like the silvery pink. But really beautiful colours, and these all match perfectly with the rest of the kit that you've got here.
Now, amazingly, you've got 48 sheets. It's a really handy size to have. If you're always cutting down A4, well, they've been cut to 5 by 7 for you, which I know is a very popular card size.
And these are beautiful to go with your border dies, because I've cut from these, but the other colours that we do. So yeah, really, really nice to work with your border dies.
Now, this 8 by 8 pad is 48 sheets, but look.
This is gorgeous.
Die cut sheets. Every single image there is die cut. Pop it out.
Amazing. It's totally amazing, and there's so much in every page. You get 4 sheets of each. You can see that you've got...
Is it all die cut?
It's all die cut right the way
pad?
through the whole pad. So you've got die cut images in here of like nutcrackers, all different colours, unusual colours. We've got the little toppers there, so again you can cut those out, put them on your 4x4 cards if you make little cards, and then embellishment with everything that's in there. You've got sentiments as well, you've got little tags, you've got beautiful words in there.
This is fully loaded.
It absolutely is. You have got loads and loads in here.
Okay.
I reckon this would do you 2 or 3 Christmases.
$46.76 for all of it. I've not shown you everything yet. Look, the A4, no, I beg your pardon. A4 linen cardstock, A Christmas Dream. 24 sheets of linen card in lovely, lovely colours. Let me just flick through the colours for you. Look.
So you'll see these colours match everything beautiful that you just saw in the pad. And also in the paper that's coming up. It's beautiful cardstock, honestly. It takes ink really well if you want to add colour to the edge. It's beautifully textured. You can see on which is the right side and which is the wrong side, but the wrong side is beautiful as well.
Yeah.
So you could use either, but the colours are amazing, and you get 4 of each sheet, so you've got a really nice collection. And I just love the way it's packaged. You know, there's no more faffing with a sticky labelled bag. You know, you've got a sticky strip on the top. Put them back in the box on your shelf, and you'll know what they are.
And then you've got all of these 12 by 12 papers. A Christmas Dream is what this is called. Look at this. And this has got a pearlescent finish to it. Can you see?
This is pearlescent, so this is incredible. And again, as with all Crafters Companion 12 by 12 papers, they are available for you to be able to cut in half and then in quarters. So there's always something in a corner that you could cut, or there's sometimes a panel as well along the bottom if you wanted to do maybe an A5 card or a DL card. Yeah. But they're just beautiful.
If you cut that 6 by 6 there, you've got the nutcracker. That there, you've got the baubles, another nutcracker. So think of everything. But if you want to use the whole thing, you've got that lovely spacious area to put a topper in or stamp or something like that.
Definitely. If you do scrapbook pages, scrap layouts after Christmas with like your children on. But look at the backs as well. You've got these beautiful patterned like plaids and tartans. Really, really beautiful. And it heavily features as well the ballerina and the nutcracker.
It does.
Which is really unusual to see those in those colours as well.
Oh, what a beautiful
Isn't it so pretty? It's so lovely.
It's gorgeous.
It really is.
So you get all of it, all the 12 by 12s, all the A4 linen cardstock, you get the 8 by 8 die cut pad, and you get the 48 sheets of cardstock in that fantastic special effects pack, which has got purple, it's got gold, it's got silver, and it's got that lovely kind of bluey glitter card in there as well, cut to 5 by 7. All of it for £46.76.
That's an amazing price.
That is for all of it.
Definitely an amazing price, because for an 8 by 8 pad you could bring, you know, pay $14.99.
2082. That's now what this one. Limited stock for this, not many of them. And I think we've got an embellishment collection as well.
Oh, yes, we have. So this is amazing because this goes perfectly with the kit you've just seen. Again, it's like an add-on, but an embellishment set with the beautiful, beautiful sparkly glitter glues in those lovely, lovely colours to match all the images and all the artwork.
There's your glitter glue. You've got 3 iridescent ribbons, which I'm going to get out of the pack in a second as well.
Oh, and this is just, this is so beautiful. So this you can put onto tape, you can put it onto your glue, you can use it in a shaker window. It's so lovely. And you just get loads in there, and it's got shaker as well at the top.
And you've got 3 meters of this iridescent ribbon. Wow.
Yeah, so lovely.
And it's wired, so you can actually mould it, and it kind of
Yes.
keeps its shape.
Yeah, so if you tie a bow and do a big chunky bow on your card, then it's going to stick, it's going to stay where you put it. So again, beautiful colours, match perfectly with these and with the rest of the kit.
Yeah.
But I mean, for the extra that you would pay for this, and the $4.99 stamp set, you've got the whole collection there,
Yeah, you have.
which is remarkable really for the price.
So if you've gone for the papers, treat yourself to this as well, because all the colours coordinate. PL2046, £15 and 27 pence is all you're paying for all of that. And everything comes boxed, so if it's a gift for a crafty friend, it's going to look fantastic. So PL2046 for that one. And of course, it's all about really, at the start of the show, our amazing border dies. Let's go back to the main collection. Oops. Maybe you've just got home. I'll show you the boards again as well. You've got here 6 border dies, but as Sheila brilliantly showed you in the demo, you can snip into all of them, and you can make even a circular wreath out of a straight line die, because that's what she did. You've got the Nordic there, which are the houses, which do look a little bit like Dutch Amsterdam type houses there. Here we go with the boards. So you've got your gingerbread border with the gingerbread house, again totally snippable. You've got your presents with the cupcake in the middle and little sweet treats. You've got your snowflakes, again, which you can snip out to isolate them, make them individual if you want to. There's the Nordic scene, and there, the final one, oh no, hang on, one more. You've got the bells, and then you've got your holly and berries, okay? So those 6, you've got a discount of them, and we're going to give you, or Crafter's Companion are, we're going to give you 10 sheets of the non-shed silver glitter card. So Crafter's Companion have them for sale as well. They do all 6 die sets for £35, $34.99, but they don't give you the card. If you want that, you've got to buy it separately. Buy it from HobbyMaker, you get that 10 sheets of silver non-shed glitter card free in your bundle, okay? NI2056. We can hopefully get one more demo in, if that's all right, Sheila.
Yes. So I think on I've used on here, what I'm going to do is, as we saw on the little sample at the front here, where you said, Dave, about doing the yellow windows, which is always a great idea. If you have got, and this is a bit of an ordeal, but I'm hoping it'll work. If you've got some little fairy lights, put the fairy lights in the back. So the easiest way I found to do it, and I've already done my little lights because it takes a bit of time. If you've got some
I know Carnation do tiny lights, and I know Dreamies the other day had a set of 3 lights for about £7 or £8, I think it was. That'll be on the website if they're still available.
Yeah, perfect. So what we're going to try and do is I've already put my lights behind the houses, and I'll show you. It's a right mess behind there just by using a bit of tape, but then if we turn it over, that will then stick onto the bottom of the paper that I've cut. Now, this paper is, I think it might be, if it's not on the show or the shows later, we have got it on the website, and it does come as part of a bundle, I think, with the some of the specialist cardstock. And it is the night before Christmas. And so there's a 12 by 12 set, and there's also a 6 by 6 pad. So I thought that worked really beautifully with this. So what we're going to do is, we've already got, I've already cut these because I thought, well, it'd be a little bit quicker. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just do a little background on a 5 by 7 card first. So I think we'll pop that on to the card, and then we can build it up from the front, so that you get the idea of how you can do the lights and make like a little window with them in.
I'll tell you what, Sheila, as the hours going on, we're getting busier and busier and busier for these. Joy in Staffordshire has gone for 2 sets. I mean, you can see the potential of it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's, you know what? It's just one little die strip. Look at that. And you can immediately, you can see the snippability because you've got like a little piece here that joins them together. If you snip in between there, and the same with the trees, and it goes right the way along, you can be cutting these in white, colouring them with your pens. If you've got the pens that are on the show, you'll be able to do that, which is quite amazing. But then we're using, again, another piece of the Night Before Christmas, which will go on here. So that little bit of red is showing around the edge. So let's put the lights onto here first, so that at least if we run out of time, we can show you what it would, how good it would be when it's on there. So now I've got the lights behind.
This is my sort of thing. I love doing this.
I know, so do I. This is just, you know, if I could just do this all day, put lights in things and make little things, then I would do that because I think it's quite exciting. So what I'm going to do to stick this on, now a better idea which would be for you at home, if you've put your lights on, cut another set of white and put those on the back, because that will then encase your lights. Yeah. So then they will stay where you put them. For me, because I'm doing it now live and we've only got a short amount of time, what I'm going to do is just pop some little pads in between like that. So they may show through my windows. But if you do that, I would definitely do it the way I've just said, by adding another white set behind, because that would make it easier. And the only thing you have to remember when you're putting the lights on as well is that you need to leave an area on your card free where you can change the batteries on the lights. Yeah. But that's not a major thing. Let's pop this onto here like that. So I'm sorry, I keep going out of.
You think about lights on the tree and all of that, but to have Christmas cards on the mantelpiece or in the windowsill that also light up too, you can't have enough subtle lighting at Christmas, I think.
Oh, I love putting little teeny lights in anything I possibly can.
Me too.
Because I think it's fun. I know you like doing your models and stuff, don't you, Dave?
Well, I was just about to say that. The Titanic I've been making over about 3 years. The best bit was when I got to turn the lights on.
Turn the lights on, I know, it's crazy,
oh,
isn't it?
my word, it just
it's amazing. All of a sudden it becomes real, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It becomes real. Right, so let's get the little backing off the tape here, and I'm going to stick this directly onto the piece of paper. And I thought this paper is going to work really well. So what I did was I used a 12 by 12 piece, but the lights were big. So then I thought, I'm not sure if the die is too long to put on the, put against this paper. But the dies are just 6 inches long. So they will go well on your 6 by 6 papers, which is perfect. So let's just grab that and put that.
It's a bit fiddly, but it's worth the effort.
Oh, definitely. I mean, you're not going to make 50 cards like this.
No.
You know what I mean? You're just not. But you will...
For special people.
Yeah, it will make a massive, massive difference. So if you... Let's see, how much time have we got? Let's have a look.
7 or 8 minutes.
So, because we've got the moon up here as well, I figured we could still use... I'm just going to bring this card in while I use my tape runner. We could still... have a moonlit effect on there. So let's just grab the tape runner and go right along, because this is going to stick directly onto the white houses. So let's do that just to show you how it will work. There we go. And then, so if we tilt these or slant them just like you could either pull them down a bit so they're like white is on the roofs, like that, or you could have that as snow, or you can pull it over to the side a little bit like that, so it just gives you that moonlit glow.
I think to the side looks best, don't you?
I do.
Oh, look at that, just a little bit, a millimetre.
It's just a hint, isn't it? But it's just enough. And then, obviously, let's get the... So, what the other thing you could do with this is... So, my thought was a piece of acetate on top, so it then encases it, and you would cut your frame and put that on. But if we put these lights on, then you can see how...
Oh, wow.
Look at that. Isn't it amazing?
Oh, we should have had a countdown.
We should have had a countdown. I didn't
on.
think the big switch on. So, but look how great it looks when you've got your lights on.
Brilliant.
Almost, it's just done something spectacular, hasn't it? It works really, really nicely. But what we can do then, we can tuck this wire, because these lights tend to come with this really bendy wire. So that can go.
Uh-oh, haven't paid the bill again.
Look at those houses
Isn't
through the
brilliant?
windows. Yeah, it's really clever, isn't it? So I think if you only get like three of these, these will work perfectly. Now, I think as well that you could put them behind the gingerbread men. I think you could put the lights behind the snowflakes as well. I really do think you could do that, definitely. But what I would do now with this is I would stick that, I would take this around this side here. So with the wires, we take this round here. The other option, of course, is to take it, stick this on here. Let's stick it on, and then you can see. So we'll stick this down, and I'll do this with the glue, just because there's a little bit of weight on here with the lights. Let's do that along there. And then we'll stick this onto the tartan. And I think what we'll do as well, if you were using the pads to hold the houses on, put a little bit of tacky glue on the pads as well. Because obviously that would hold it in place.
Support, yeah.
Yes. And then what you can do is you can bring this around the back here. So that can go now inside your card. So I'm going to pop that on there as well. We'll put it inside the card, because then you need to be able to change your batteries, obviously. So, so you must bear that in mind, that you need to be able to change the batteries. So I'll put that there. We might not get a chance to put the frame on, but I might finish that in the break, and then we can at least see what it's like. And then, if you take this inside your card, you could make either a little pocket, like this. So you could take it inside and make a little pocket to put this in, because you'd probably put an insert in as well. But as long as you've made it so that that side is accessible, so that you can open this and get your batteries in there. Okay, like that. That is the good thing. And then, obviously, because we want to cover this up, that's where those beautiful snowflakes come in again that we used before. Because if I bring this black card in here, you can see how you can cut this off. So you can cut this here. Because
they've designed it with snippability in mind. So it's not that you're doing something that the die doesn't really want to let you to do.
No, not at all.
So everything is individual as well as a long line.
Exactly. So all you need to do then is just maybe pop the little ends off there with the scissors so it makes it a bit more rounded. And then we can take that off as well. And again, you can use that too. So you could then pop some of your little snowflakes. You could tuck them, you could put like one here, you could put one here, so it hides that wire. So there's lots of ways of doing it. Or you can, if you're going to put your frame on as well, that would hide it.
I know over the years we've had lots of like Santa and Rudolph dies going through the sky. So if you've got one of those, that would look great. The houses would make a great housewarming card. Tracy in Shropshire. Yeah, it would.
Oh,
which one would you move into? Which one would be your favourite?
Not the one in the middle, no. Probably, I would, yeah, either that one on the left, I think, or possibly the tall one on the end, because you're going to get the best view up there, aren't you?
You are,
I mean, I do like this one, just because I can see it's got, it's got
like
lots of rooms.
It does look like the houses you see along the canals and Amsterdam.
Yeah, it does actually. But imagine if you did them. I thought if you did them in white, cut them in white, added colour, made them bright, it would be like, what's that kids' programme? Was it Balamori?
Oh yeah.
With all the little.
I've never seen it, but yeah.
Yeah, Balamori with all the little coloured houses. Yeah, definitely. But you can see, you know what? What really I saw as well, which is absolutely minute. Can you see a little person there?
Yes.
So
with
it's like two arms and legs where we've chopped the snowflake. Yeah, and then again, you can snowflake head, yeah. Giant snowflake head, yeah. But then you can snip those little bits off. Yeah, it's actually like a tiny Christmas jumper now.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
And then
so basically, it's like looking at clouds and seeing different shapes.
It is. But then if you snip that off there, you will have an identical snowflake. So all the points are the same, and that's the great thing about the snippability within the die.
I mean, what Sheila's shown us is that, you know, it's not a one-trick pony. You can use them in loads and loads and loads of ways. All 6 of them for $34.99. That's the price that Crafters Companion themselves are charging, but what we give you is the extra 10 sheets of non-shed glitter card as a free extra. So we give you the discount like Crafters Companion do, and we give you another 10 sheets of non-shed glitter in the silver. NI2056, a screen full of names, more and more of you coming through when you realise the versatility of them.
And it'd be good to see what people do with them as well, because so many people have so many different ideas that it's, you know, it's remarkable. Everybody sees different things, and I think that's the good thing about crafters, is that they can go, oh, I can see that, and I go, well, I didn't see that. So yeah, it's really it's a really good way of doing it. But these just absolutely cut down beautifully. It just takes a little bit of patience and obviously a few like snips with your scissors. But yeah, really, really lovely. Let me snip that one.
And of course, if you make your own crackers, it might be that you want to use these the die cuts that come out of the border dies, wrap them round the Christmas cracker.
Definitely, absolutely.
Have them on the handles, one at the top, one at the bottom.
Yeah, I think so. And the great thing is as well with these, like we did on the other card, if you cut them in half, I will put the frame on after. I'll do that after when I go for in the break. I'll cut that out and put it on with the acetate. But you can do that, and your little bits will poke out the side, your little snowflake halves there, and then we can do. I think what I might do is cut the big one just to hide that little wire. Yeah, there's lots of ways of using them, you know. And
well, you've inspired us today, Sheila, in lots of ways.
Thank you. Well, I hope I have. Yeah, it'd be nice to see what people do, you know.
And if you do want any of the tiny lights, as I say, Dreamies, I think have got a pack of 3 if they've still got some in stock, and also Carnation do tiny lights as well.
Yeah, tiny lights are great. You have to have them at Christmas. But if it means you can use your dies with them, you're going to get benefits all around. And if you do those separately like that, you can see how that will build up. And then we'll do a red frame on here, and we'll probably put some acetate on so it gives us a window and it protects those little buildings.
Sheila, we're out of time.
I know, it soon goes, doesn't it?
You've got another one later?
I have,
Different to this?
Yes, 6 o'clock and then 8 o'clock.
6 o'clock and 8 o'clock. OK. Well, Sheila will be back later. I'll be back in about 2 minutes' time. It's what a lot of you have been waiting for. It's the latest release from Cut by Hand. The lovely Carla will inspire you. Quilling with a difference, Carla style, after a break.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
This Sizex and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizex stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Always love doing this show. Hello, welcome to HobbyMaker. It's just after 4 o'clock and the next lady you're about to see is an inspiration. She set up her own business, quilling, cut by hand, launched it here on HobbyMaker. Bag of nerves, for no reason, because it's brilliant. Cut by hand is the brand. Carla is here. Hello, my love.
Hi.
Hi.
I am not. No.
Nervous?
I've just said to them, take me to the vets and give me the big sleep. I can't do my own shows. It's my worst. It's my worst moment in the month. But it's fine. Hi. Quilling.
It's a different feeling when it's your own product.
It's horrible. Listen, I love being here at all times. It's just this moment is terrifying.
Okay. What we've got for you, and if you follow Carla's journey and religiously bought every single collection and kit that she's brought, today it's something different. Today is the next adventure, the next journey to learn a little bit more about quilling. And quilling, in a nutshell, is basically thin strips of paper that make wonderful pictures.
There is indeed. It's paper sculpture, essentially. The way I do it is more paper sculpture. Traditional quilling is something very different, so if you're here for that, maybe I'm not the right person for you. I like modern quilling, really sort of bold and vibrant quilling, and there's a bit of sculpture in there as well, so it's not just like rolling little flowers. There's lots of other stuff.
Now, if you look at the frame next to Carla, you'll see what you can make in this latest release from Cut by Hand. Look at this. Now, we have deliberately kept this off the website until now because it would have sold out before we got to air and then we wouldn't have a show, okay? So that is what you can make. It is spectacular. It will look amazing in your home or as a gift. Imagine a hand-quilled picture as a gift for someone special in your life.
They're pretty, right?
Already we're getting busy for it. You're going to get everything you need to make this picture. If you don't think you can do it, believe me, you can. And
Anyone
Carla,
can do this.
Exactly.
Anyone can do this. It's
so
easy.
what you've got are 6 packs of 100 quilling papers. So the colours have been sourced for or by Carla for you. You've got them cut to absolute perfection. You've got your toolkit included too. Now, if you've already got your toolkit and you've already got quilling papers, we do have a template set on its own coming up in a minute. But this is going to give you the toolkit, everything you need to quill your papers. You get a little sweetie treat from Carla as a thank you.
That's not part of the kit.
Also, you get your templates. Now, how many templates do you get?
You get 10 templates, but I'm more than happy if you want to photocopy it a couple of times, go for your life. And there's a free agent policy, just don't sell my templates.
Now, each template is printed with a very faint grey. It's not a
There is
dark...
something there, you just can't see it. It's like magic.
I mean, if I grab one, you might be able to see it.
They're so fine because obviously what you don't want to do is see the template once you've done the quilling. So I make them very light grey and very fine. So you can go over more so, and I'll explain why more so in this template kit than any others. But you can see the template on it when you're looking at them.
If you get in close, oh, you can see it on there. Okay, yeah, you can see
There
it. It's
you go.
very, very faint, but it gives you the guide. So when you've actually done the quilling, you can't really see the template at all. So very cleverly done. You get 10 templates in there, all the quills that you need, all the quill paper, the toolkit, and you could be making 10 of these magnificent floral wreaths. And we haven't even got the price in yet, but the screen is full of names. It should be over £40, £43 if you bought everything individually. We can let you have the whole thing today, not for 43, for £34.99. And you can make 10 of these amazing floral wreaths. That's £3.50 each.
Yes, and that's including all your papers. The papers themselves should be £3.50 individually. So you get all of that sort of elements in there. They're talking to me in my ear about a clock. I've never had a clock on my show, I don't think.
Hang on. £43 worth. This should be the launch.
I know what it's going to be. I know.
I didn't know this.
Oh, did you not?
No. I thought that was it. £34.99 is not the price. That's why a clock...
No.
When a clock is on the screen, it means something exciting is about to happen. 30% of the stock has gone before we even give you the final low price. Everyone's thinking they're paying £34.99. Those of you that have checked out, no one will. Everyone will pay the final low price. 1 P&P, all day, a £4.95, less than 10 seconds. This is going to fly. Get it in your basket and check out. 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye, $34.99. Hello, $29.99. And if you've never done it before, get on the phones, get on the website, get on the app. It's gone bonkers.
Because crafting should be accessible to anybody. I've got to be able to, you know, gain the money back that I've paid out. And so long as I've done that, listen, everybody should be able to craft and we should be able to make beautiful things and we should have the freedom. This is unfortunately at the minute, once it's gone, it's gone. This is a HobbyMaker exclusive right now. I certainly don't have any extras. So it is what it is. That's all I've got. But I hope that it gives people...
Fran says, thank you, Carla.
Oh, thank you, Fran. I hope it gives people... I know Nadine messaged me this morning on my page and just said she's having a bit of a crafting mojo crisis. Lots of us go through it. The great thing about losing your mojo is that it's somewhere there to be found. We never lose it forever. Have some fun.
35% of the stock has gone. If everyone checks out their baskets, what was that update? 70% gone if everyone checks out their basket. Told you. Now, what about if you've got the quilling strips, you've got the toolkit, and you're thinking, well, I don't want the toolkit again, I don't need it, I want the templates. If you just want to make 10 of these fantastic floral wreaths, we can give you the templates on their own. Templates on their own? Templates on their own. Here we go. £12.99, beautiful quality paper, printed spectacularly in that faint ghost ink, which you can't see. Once you've got the papers on there, you can't see that at all. £12.99 for 10 of them if you just want extras. If you bought the main collection and you want another 10 so you can make 20, add this into your order, £12.99, DC 8359. Let us know if you are new to this. Let us know if you're new to it when Carla first did her first collection. And don't forget to share what you've made. I know lots of you do, but share it on our official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook. You could win yourself £100.
You could, that's exciting.
£100 credit, yeah.
I want to win £100. There is no £100 for me, that's all I'm saying. Right, why is it a little bit fainter? I'll just talk through that first because I'm going to forget to say it. Sorry, Dave, I just took words out of his mouth like meatloaf. Was it meatloaf? Anyway, the reason it's so faint on this one, as opposed to normally I do them a little bit darker, is because this one is where we go a little bit more free range. I'm going to show you how to make the roses and you're going to make them on top of where they are, but you don't have to follow every single line, otherwise you're going to tear your hair out. So I'm going to show you exactly how to do it, and that's why they're just a tad bit lighter.
Now, we're getting to demo any second, but before we do, I've just got to give all of you the opportunity to invest in this on my left-hand side. This is...
I've only got 50 of these.
I know.
Sorry.
For those of you that want to invest and get the most possible out of your quilling, you've got 20 packs. Each pack has got 100 perfectly cut quilling strips inside, but look at the colourways you've got.
Aren't they pretty? I love quilling strips so much. Do you not think that's just really sexy to look at?
Yeah.
I love them so much. They're like sweets.
£70 on 2 split pays. Now, whenever we've done a bundle, we haven't done one like this before, but whenever we've done a bundle of quilling strips, it has sold out. We think this is what's going to happen again. We have 50 of them available, and that is it. £20 off, £50, 50 opportunities, 2-way split pay, £25 today, £25 in 4 weeks' time, 10% gone already. KQ8367, exclusive to us at HobbyMaker.
Exclusive? Yeah, I'm not making any more. That's enough for anyone. Right, are we demoing?
That's, hang on a minute, 20 packs at 100. That's
2,000 strips.
You've been busy.
It's good if I'm busy because it means I'm not creating mischief.
Well, you still
That's
managed to
what
do that as well.
I haven't injured myself so far.
Oh, that's good.
Right, so at the back of your pack, you're going to receive a piece of mount board, which is there to obviously keep your templates all nice and supported. But in actual fact, when you're first ever starting out quilling, either take your template and washi tape it to a glass mat so that the paper stays flat. The best thing that you can do, and next time I come on, I'm going to try and bring some mount board packs that you can grab hold of. But what I do is just spray mount it. Don't spray in the studio, you're not allowed. And then I simply pop this on. Now you'll realise I'm doing a blank piece here. It doesn't have the template, and that is for a specific reason. I'm going to make my rows bigger because I want you to see exactly what I'm doing so that you can replicate it in a smaller way when you get home onto that template. And then hopefully we'll have time to do the template as well, because I want to show you how blooming easy these are to do. They're wonderful to make.
So are these different techniques to what we've learnt before?
Yes.
Right.
So the rose is a different technique. The leaves, the foliage on it, you've done before. So these little leaves that we're seeing here, they're your loops. We've done loops, and we've done the little daisy loops as well. So you have seen those, and you've done the spirals too. So this is the next step. We're always trying to get one next step. Doesn't mean you can't do it if you're a beginner. A loop is simply what it says. It's just looping it and then cutting it to size. It's not difficult, but it's about becoming confident in your skills, because the more confident you are, listen, you can make the most beautiful things, but if you're not confident in it, you won't feel that you're good at it. So once you get to that stage where you're just like, I can do this with my eyes closed, then you know that you're confident with all the elements. Now, the roses. I love doing these. These are incredibly popular at the minute. One of the most popular types of quills probably available on the market. I know a lot of you do it as a hobby, but as I've said before, some of us do sell. So the reason that I'm doing this is because some of you will want to go ahead and sell. Now, you've previously had the alphabet templates, if some of you have got hold of that, so you've got all your letters, so we can start implementing the roses on letters and making monograms for people's children or for homes, that sort of thing. So once you've learnt this technique, you've got it for life, and that is gold. So, can I show it?
Go on.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
So, take your quilling strip. Okay, now it's always better to condition a piece of paper, and that just means running it through your fingers. You don't have to, particularly in this technique, but you should as best practice.
Does that stretch fibres then?
It breaks the fibres a little bit. We're not trying to curl it, but we're just doing it so that the weave is a little bit softer and we can manipulate it more. I'm going to take this. You'll see how many roses you can do in a pack, because we don't use an awful lot of paper in these. Colloquial, Ellie, you're asking. And so we're going to fold this, and then we're going to fold it back on itself, and then fold. Okay, so I'm just kind of concertinaing. I'm not doing it neatly. I'm just folding, okay? Everybody with me so far? Mm-hmm. Okay, so now I've got this little concertina bit. Doesn't matter how much you do. Right, I've got that. Nothing difficult about that, right? We're all still with me.
Yep.
We can all still do that. Take either your quilling tool or your needle tool. I prefer a needle tool, but lots of people prefer a slotted. Take it, and we're just going to roll the bit that we just folded.
Do you get both in the toolkit?
Get both and your tweezers. Now, what this is going to do is give me an irregular coil, okay? And that's going to be the center of my flower. I'm going to keep hold of my coil, and I'm just going to make a couple of more folds, and I'm going to sort of slowly roll it again. Doesn't matter whether you go in or out, and you should do both because we're making it irregular. But I'm going to keep gently rolling as I'm going. Fold, roll, fold, roll. It feels like I'm Jane Fonda. Fold and roll and fold and roll. And then I'm going to let go. Okay? So now I've got an irregular coil, quite a sort of a clumpy, irregular coil. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Okay? And that's all I need to do for the center of my rose. That's it. So once I've done that, I'm just going to snip it and I'm going to glue it. Now, my best advice, if any of you got any of the early kits and you've got the wee little glue plate that I had previously, which I haven't actually managed to do any more of because, you know, ADHD, then you can put glue on there and dip these. That might be easier, but I'm just going to put some, and I'm going to do it right in the middle of this piece of paper so you can see the rose forming.
The pack of 10 templates on their own, by the way, 60% gone. You've got to be quick, and the main collection's flying.
Too much glue. Glue is sticky. Oh, it's just going to have to stay and annoy me. Right, the rest of this quilling strip, okay? What I'm going to do now is just very randomly start to fold. Okay, I'm not doing anything mad. I'm just going to fold in. That's probably enough. And then snip. All right, so I've got just a couple of folds in that piece of paper. Everybody with me so far? Okay, then what I'm going to do, I need it to wrap around the rose. This one might be too big, so I'm going to take this, where that fold line is, and I'm just going to curl it. Everybody okay with the curl? Okay, and then I'm going to curl the middle to the next piece, and then that last piece I'm going to curl again. So now I've got that irregular curl, basically. So I can just pinch. There's no rules here. And all I'm going to do is start to build around. So I'm going to take this, and this is how you're going to work your templates. So you've got shapes that you can follow and copy, but don't worry about hitting the lines. If you do, you're going to scare yourself to death. There's no need. Quilling should be fun, it should be relaxed, and it should just be a joyful process.
So the template purely is a guide.
It's a guide. Now, there is a photo of mine, and you can copy it. No problem. You do you. If that's how you feel comfortable, you copy mine. And that's maybe a good way to start, right? You can just do the lines, fold the lines. But roses by nature are not regular. You don't need to be regular. Humans are not regular. You know, I would hate to be regular. Like, that's not a place to be, right? But from this, now that I've done that one, I'm going to come in again, and I'm just going to pinch.
But remember, in the main collection, Carla has given you a full A4 printed colour copy. So if you want to do it as Carla's done, you can do. Use it as a guide. Copy it.
Up to you. So now that I've got this one, I'm going to pinch one of my folds and hold it. This is just paper sculpting. Essentially, we're manipulating paper. So I've got that pinched. You know how rose petals, they get a little nip on them? And that's all we're doing. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to chop it. Dave, I've got sweats. There's actual, like, perspiration.
You don't have to sweat. It's doing really well, love.
And then I'm going to come down here. So I've got glue on the whole of that base. And I'm just going to slot. No rhyme, no reason. In, on, but keep it close, all right? Because what we don't want to be doing is getting too far, too fast. If you do it with too much gap in between, you'll get what's called as such, I think it's only called this in my head, but you'll get what's called the naked form on quilling, and the naked form is not pretty. And that's because there's too much gap between the pieces of paper, and you can see the white. Now, the reason that we keep it close together, always tight together, is because we want that depth of colour, and the depth of colour is going to change the white space between. So because it's got that white space between, we still want that to have a hue of pink, okay? So that's really important. That's why we keep them close.
Carla, can I just have a quick word? Yes. Because we are at the point now where the collection, the floral wreath kit, if everyone checks out their baskets, it's gone, sold out. So for all of you, please, that have it in your basket, it's all about checking out. If you want to come back and get something else in the show, just check this one item out. That confirms your order. Because if you get to check out and suddenly it says, sorry, sold out, Carla manufactures this, puts this together. This is all we've got. This is all we can get. It's a very time-consuming thing to put these kits together.
I have to pay my kids to help me do this.
I can believe that as well.
And they don't like it.
£43 worth, under 30, £29.99 with the toolkit included, 10 templates. You can make 10 of these wreaths and you get all your quilling papers there as well. If you just want the templates on their own because you've got paper, you've got tools, that is, was that £12.99? £12.99. £12.99 and that's flying as well. So that's on the side of the screen coming up any second now. Here it comes. Here it is. So that is DC 8359, £12.99. That gets you another 10. That's now limited stock as well, meaning only 10% of the stock remains.
Sorry, guys.
So buy that on its own, or a lot of you are buying the kit with 10 in it and buying extra 10, so you can make 20 wreaths. And can people make and sell, Carla? Is that all right?
Kids do what you want.
Do we like?
Just don't sell my templates because that's mean.
No.
Only mean people would do that.
But finished pictures that you make, you can sell.
Right, so this one's a wee bit longer. As we get wider on the rows, we can make those strips a little bit longer, a few more folds in them because we're starting to stretch out the centre. You can see the form coming, right? You can actually start to see the rows shaping and getting bigger. So again, just a folded piece of paper. This is not hard. This is fun, it's easy, and we can shape in loads of glorious ways. And you want to keep it irregular. The whole point with this is that we are keeping it absolutely irregular. So now I can come in at this side. I'm just going to pull that one out. I might pull that one backwards, so play. I'm just going to pull this one away, if I can grab hold of it, pinch, and pop this here with that little petal just coming out. Okay?
Yep.
So now I'm changing form. Now bear in mind, in all of these, we're going to start adding lighter pink between little tiny strips, and that's just to play with the colour, to make the colour play a little bit more amongst itself. But I always do the dark colour first, and then put strips in where I can see it needs it. So I'll put a nice piece of pink, light pink, in between this white space here, and that'll give me my depth of colour. When I'm talking about the naked forming quilling, can you see that just in this little corner here, there's white? So there's a pink line and there's white. I don't want that. That gives me this kind of skinny nakedness that I don't like in quilling. You want it to be full and blooming and beautiful, because those points at which you've got that naked space in any kind of art form, it's not your natural white space. My natural white space is here, and that's going to help me view the rows. So in the centre of this, obviously, you've got a natural white space in the centre of your wreath. That's been left clean on purpose in case you want to put a letter in there or a love heart or something of your own inside. That's left clean so you can do that. If you want to know how, measure the space on your template and then find the letter L on your computer and print it at the right size and then trace it onto there and then quill it. So that's giving you options.
Carla shows you these quilling skills. There's how many different quilling styles are there in the actual wreath? Is it 3?
Yeah, there's the rose form, the loops and the coils.
So
and you've got tight loops as well.
So you've only got to really master those 3 techniques, one of which Carla's shown you already. The other 2 will come along soon. And that's it. You're done. You're sorted. And then you can just copy the picture. Now, I must break off from that for a second because I've got a lot of people asking for the Highland Coo.
My little Mooka, I love him.
I love him too. Who doesn't love a Highland cow? Every time it features, you've got to start off with a finished picture, which you can copy if you want to. He is magnificent. I would love him on my wall.
Look at his face. He's so handsome.
You get noses. You get Highland cow noses, a sheet of those, and then you've got the template. And you get 10 templates of the Highland cow in here for £12.99. And if you think you look at that, I think, oh, I don't know what to do. Look at the actual picture.
That's just strips of paper. That's not hard. That's really simple. It's just, you're not having to do any coiling, really. It's just strips of paper.
It looks really complicated, but it's not.
No, it's really easy. That's probably the easiest of all the ones I've done.
£12.99, very, very popular already. 20% of the stock is gone. If you want to do the Highland Cow, XP8359. Also, if you make to sell, we know how popular Highland Cows are in cushion covers, in aprons, in cards, all those things. If you want to sell these, you'll have a queue of people wanting to buy them. I can assure you that. XP8359 for the Highland Cow, Philly Boots, Shirley's Inn, Stephanie, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, Nadine, Crafter in Devon, many, many more of you coming through for the Highland Cow. Right, now, the colloquial stamps.
I've managed to get some back in, but there's not huge amounts.
These are stamps from Yorkshire.
They're not just from Yorkshire.
Yorkshireisms.
There's a board somewhere with them on that might be easier to see. Just next to you, Dave, right in front of you. Tell me.
Yeah.
So they're from all over. They're just colloquial stamps that really made me laugh. Like, A up, chaffing Nora, put your fizz on straight, hadjarawisht, keep the heat in. No. I made up Boston, which apparently is from around here, Woollyback, and Babs, which are from around here, Goed, which is Liverpudlian, Arkid, all right, my lover.
Oh, that's down my neck of the woods, all right, my lover.
Proper job? Well, I be jiggered. How old? Bless your heart. Happy birthday, you're having a nut and scarf. Would you, Adam and Eve? Congratulations. I didn't think you could do it. I'm so proud of you. I am shooketh. Shut your actual face, though, which is something I say to Dave all the time.
Yeah.
And bayek. And then you also get your little, England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales.
I couldn't have said it better myself. £34.99. They're back in stock. They've always been that price. Today they are the lowest price ever. Grab them quick. £24.99. If you've kept out, you won't pay £34.99. You don't get charged till midnight. £24.99. Look how many you've got. They're big and they're fun.
It's full polymer as well. Like,
You're buying
it's
a
really
bit of
high
Carla
quality.
here in a lot of those.
I shouted at you.
Are we going lower?
Lowest ever price. I've done a special today.
£19.99. I thought £24.99 was the lowest ever price. You've got £15. £15 off.
Yeah. Special price for today, but today only, because I can't keep that at that price.
It's a one-day offer. Grab it while we've got it. £19.99. It's tongue-in-cheek, but it's real fun, and it's a bit of Carla Bagshaw.
I just wanted something that nobody had done and that was just a bit silly. There's so many serious stamps. I just wanted something where you could send someone to your best mate going, I didn't think you could do it. That's the sort of thing I would send to Dave. Well done, Dave. I didn't think you could do it. I'm chuffed for you.
Oh, loving it. Okay, well, that's going very, very quickly. We have also got another template quickly, then we'll go back to more demos with Carla. Brand new ampersand template pack.
Yeah, no, it's not brand new in the sense that we've never done it. We have had the ampersand, but it was in a small A5 size with a rose. This time you can get it in A4 size. So it's bigger, it's bolder. It's been one of the most popular of all the quills, so I thought maybe you all might like it in A4, so it's an option, or if you've never quilled before, super simple to make the ampersand. And it's really beautiful. Ampersands, again, really on trend at the moment in terms of quilling, in terms of crafting. So this is brand new. We haven't done this one before in A4, but you get all 10 templates in there. It's a really easy, really beautiful kind of rhythmic quill to make, which I really like. I like quills where it has its natural rhythm, and this one definitely does.
But it's also making a little bit of a statement as well. It's almost like when you say, if someone says something to you, you go, and? Your point is? You know, it can be a bit like that. So ST8321, $9.99 for 10 of the ampersand sheets. Again, it's very hard to see on camera, but they're ghost printed. They're printed with a light grey ink. So that's, you basically follow with your quills where the print is. There we go. Nice one, Jack. 40% of the stock is gone. $9.99 for the ampersand.
Cute, right?
Yeah, I like it. In A4, first time in A4. Right, back to you, love.
So I'm starting to build up, and now I'm starting to make my curves a little more curvaceous and a little less, not irregular. I still want them to be irregular, but they're more kind of, there's more curve to it. Now this is because we're coming to those sort of larger petals on the outside, so I want to be able to maintain the curl that's on there. I thought I just spilt a can of drink then. Had a moment, Dave. It wasn't. It didn't spill. It's fine.
15 chances to check out. So Gillian, Moira, Jackie, Maria, Helen, Karen, there's so many more than 15 in baskets, but only 15 of you will be lucky. Check it out.
So now you can start to really see the centre of that rose forming, right? Yeah. Hopefully. And it's all the same process. I'm just folding tiny little pieces. Imagine how many roses you can get. So far, I'm on my second strip. So when you think that you're getting all of these strips, imagine how many roses that you're going to be able to make with this. You know, the whole point of quilling is that it's a relatively low cost, easy to do. There's no kind of electricity needed to make it. It just does its thing.
No expensive machinery to
No
buy.
expensive machinery. So I've got my pinch, then I'm going to take my needle tool. Now I will say your needle tool is your best friend here. Scissors, it can be done with scissors. The problem with scissors, when you're using scissors to curl paper, it will actually curl it into a spiral because it's got a blade, and that blade is really sort of vying against those fibers. I don't want that to happen. I want something smoother. I want it to be rounder and softer. I want a gentle curve. And the way I do that is with the needle tool, because it's not going to pull the fibers. It's not going to grate the fibers. It's just going to gently roll it as I go. So as I have that pinch in my fingers and I take it and I put my thumb on there, I can just get that very beautiful little, sorry guys, I can get that really gorgeous little curl sitting there, and it's a very soft curl, and that's what I'm after here. So I can then pull that apart and I can have it either way on here just to build up those roses. So you can see as we're starting to get those subtle, soft, gentle movements, we're getting that flow line coming through. How easy are these roses? Like, there's no real quilling here. We're just folding bits of paper and snipping them. It's not tricky. It's just about building the full picture. So in terms of what we're doing as terms of quilling, this will be one of your easiest projects.
Now, can I just say that if you are not into the wreath, if that's not your cup of tea or your thing, we've got the toolkit on its own. So if you want to go for the toolkit and maybe going for the bundle of the quilling papers, for example, and getting some templates to do the Highland Cow or the ampersands or the feathers that we've got or the letters of the alphabet, the toolkit is $9.99 individually, or maybe you want another member of the family to do it with you at the same time. Make it a family thing. $9.99 gets you the pointy tool, gets you the slotted tool, gets you the tweezers, under £10. IE 8361. We've got quite a big stock of that, so if you want that, please do feel free. You don't get any quilling strips with it, but if you want to go, on your own with the quilling strips that we have in that big bundle, if you look after them, they will last you a lifetime. And all the other templates we've got, where it all started with the lotus, the love hearts, the letters of the alphabet. I'll show them to you a bit later on. Highland Cow, there it is. Nine left of the kit.
The big bundle of quilling strips, for anybody that has managed to get hold of that, does get hold of that. That's got every colour, I think, that we've used going along through all of the templates. So you can actually colour match to what we've done previously. So it is useful to have, but it's also going to last you forever.
If you're doing the Highland Cow, you've got the Highland Cow colours in there.
Yeah, if you're doing, whichever ones. So I'm just moving this about to find best placement, whether you want to have those pieces coming out. You obviously wouldn't have them out that far, but you can choose to just pull and play. It's up to you. And it's about placement. You just find the place that it sits the comfiest. I know that sounds pretty basic, but it is a pretty basic technique. The reason that these are so popular at the minute, and I don't mean this in any way derogatory or offensive, but it's one way of coming into quilling without having to know all the techniques for quilling. You don't have to understand the full technical aspect of a quilt in order to actually create these quilled roses, because we're avoiding a lot of it. We're just folding paper and we're shaping it into the right way. And they're so easy and so beautiful. And they're really full, aren't they? There's something really pleasing about it. And the joy of creating anything that has nature in mind, of course, is the fact that, again, it's not regular. You can kind of be your own master when you're making anything with nature. And that's, one of the things, I do a lot of floral stuff. I love to paint roses with acrylics, and I love to do peonies and all of these things. There's something really pleasing about it, because you don't have to be accurate. The only thing you have to be accurate about when you're doing anything to do with a floral is scale. Everything else is entirely, your perception of what it is. Scale's important, obviously, because if you've got like a massive centre of a rose and then 3 petals, it's going to look pretty weird. You've still got to recognise it.
If you've been looking for a hobby that there's not really much in the way of startup costs, there's no big machines to buy or anything like that, or also something that's going to help you just find time for yourself, that you can do something, you can pick it up and put it down. Doesn't matter if the doorbell goes, doesn't matter if the dog needs a walk.
Honestly, listen, guys, I've never made it a secret that I've got some of the, the bad things happen in my brain a lot, and I've gone through periods of real struggle. And I was talking actually to Sheila in the green room, and I said, it's really surprising that I'm still so set on quilling after so long because I'm somebody who picks up a craft, tries to master it, and then moves on to something else. Because ADHD, unfortunately, takes you on that kind of journey. And I've been doing quilling now for 15 years, I think, because every time I do it, how can I phrase this? Every time I do it, my brain breathes a sigh of relief.
Right.
I can't hear anybody else when I'm quilling. I can't see anything when I'm quilling. I'm just zoned right in. And it's such a lovely feeling. I can't afford to go on holiday. I can't do those things. So I need to find my own space. And unfortunately, when you've got kids and you've got pets and you've got bills and you've got other things, the only quiet place I find is quilling. I love to do all crafts, but quilling is quiet. I can't explain it any better than that. And I hope you find that journey too, that there's something really loud in the silence. It's joyful, it's a hug. So I hope that means something to you guys.
Have we got the letters of the alphabet? Good. I can't see them on my list. The alphabet quilling templates, because just in case you want to do a quill picture for a special person, maybe a couple getting married, civil partnership, someone's milestone birthday, anniversary. What Carla's done here is brilliant because these are every letter of the alphabet you need as templates. And there are, how many in total are there in here?
26.
26.
I matched the alphabet, Dave.
You what?
How many letters are there in the alphabet, Dave?
24, aren't there?
It's 26. Which school did you go to?
Is it 26?
26.
Okay.
Oh, no, am I wrong?
No, that's right. I'm just stupid. WY8365. Look at the E. I mean, that's a
cool,
lovely
right?
size. It's probably 3/4 of an A4 in size, but that in a picture frame on a wall. There is
I love
26.
these
Just
with the big
double-checked on
florals that offset so we come into the negative and positive space, which I think is a really powerful thing. I didn't do them all the same because, you know, the whole idea is some people will prefer different things, so they're all slightly different. This took me, honestly, this takes me back to sitting on my iPad, tearing my hair out.
Did you hear what Carla said earlier on? If you make the investment and buy any of the templates, she's more than happy for you to photocopy for your own use.
Especially with that. Especially with the alphabet, because you're only getting one of each letter.
Yeah.
And that's not cricket. So I wanted you to have the option to be able to go and photograph them and do whatever you want to do, because that's the only fair way to do it.
So 1999, I mean, if someone gave me a quilled picture with my initial on it or something, that would be on my wall forever. I would not want to take it down. Half the stock of this has now gone. It's not been on for 2 minutes and it's going quickly because everyone can relate to a reason why you want a letter of the alphabet done, whether it's your birthday, whether it's your son or daughter's marriage or whatever it might be, someone leaving work, a retirement gift, their letter, their initial in a frame, very, very special. Ellie just said they're laughing at me saying 24 letters.
It's very rare that I'm right and you're wrong, Dave, and you made me question myself then.
WY8365. I've never really thought about it, how many letters there were in the alphabet. WY8365, 1999 for every letter, which you can reproduce for personal use. How much has gone now? 60% gone with everyone checking out their baskets. Always popular, the letters.
Yeah, because it's the you know, the one that we've got the most... I guess that we associate with, or we'd like to own ourselves. And also it's the basic forming for doing all of your words. So I'm now getting in with these paler pinks and I'm filling in spaces. Now, the reason I'm doing this is just to allow that naked base. I don't want it. So I go in and I start to plump out that rose. So it's just coming in to those inside spaces. These are just tiny little bits of paper. You can see how it's starting to fill out and we're getting that fullness, that gorgeous fullness. Now, when you're doing the rose, you would obviously, there's a piece missing here that would be a petal. That's just because I'm moving on because we've only got 20 minutes left. So you would obviously start to quill into this piece and just make it round and that will be more pleasing to the eye. But we're just going to sort of whip through. I wanted to get some pink and then I'm going to do some green.
While you're finishing that off, let me just remind you and everyone else who's just switched on what you get in the kit, because we've got a lot of you with it in the baskets and we only have how many left now? We have got 6 opportunities left. You
Oh,
get
gosh.
10 of the templates to make this wreath, so you can make that 10 times. But Carla doesn't mind. If you're doing it just for yourself, you can reproduce it and photocopy it.
No, I don't even mind if you're selling it, but just don't sell my actual templates.
Don't sell the
Otherwise,
templates.
I will come round and stitch your knickers to your vest.
You've got 6 packs of the quilling papers there as well. 600 strips is what you've got there. Oh, no, more than that. Yeah, no, that's right, 6. 600, plus you get the photographic A4 of what the wreath can and should look like, which you can choose to copy if you want to. And don't forget the toolkit. You get the pointed needle, you get the slotted tool, and you get your tweezers, all that for $29.99. Now, Catherine, Gillian, Katie, Anna, Jackie, Helen, Karen, there's 6 chances, or 5 now, 5 chances to check out your baskets, and then that's it. It will have gone, and it will not be coming back.
Thanks, guys. Your needle tool, t'other end, right? So you've got your pointy, pokey, which also hurts when you poke yourself with it, as I've discovered. You've also got this fat end to it. Take that, thumb on it, and then just roll it. And then you have a little beautiful tiny curl to go into small places. And that is really lovely when we're doing your tiny little gaps in here, because you'll be able to find little spaces to just slot these in. What we're trying to do is just make it that bit fuller, okay? So that's what we're going to do. So that you can use that other side to do big coils. I've got something really exciting coming for the next.
Oh, yeah.
For the next cut by hand show, whenever that might be. I can't remember in my head. I can't tell you though, Dave, because then I'd have to kill you. But it's a new tool.
A new tool?
A new quilling tool.
Okay.
Is coming, but I'm just waiting for it to come in. If anybody's wondering why I haven't got glue on the show, that's also coming with the new tool.
So when roughly will your next show be? Next month? Month after?
Dave, I can't even remember when I'm next at HobbyMaker, let alone when my next show is. What I've got to do is go home and focus on getting these packed and, you know, out to people.
Yeah.
Which is terrifying.
Well, Carla will get the orders tomorrow, and then you hopefully will get yours very, very soon. And you can look forward to hours of relaxation, enjoyment, and a picture you can have on the wall for years to come that you could be so proud of. That's what I like about it.
It's, for me, I mean, listen, of course, and it is a beautiful wreath, and you can make them obviously in different colours. So you could do an autumn wreath, you could do Christmas wreaths, you can do all of the glorious things. But here's the thing, less about the template. And the reason that I always say practice, 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 with something like this, you're actually, to a degree, it's more about learning the technique, because as I say, you can then monogram with this technique. You can, you know, build all kinds of different things with this technique. So it's always about, ever since I started doing quilling on HobbyMaker, so as soon as I brought Cut by Hand to HobbyMaker, it was all about teaching the basics of quilling and how to, or the basics of modern quilling and how to form all of the shapes. So every time I've done it, I've brought in as such the previous shapes and then a new thing and then the previous and a new thing, so that the journey carries on each time, because I think it's really important that we stretch ourselves a little bit, but I also still want to make it really accessible to somebody who's only just starting, because I hate this thing where there's a club that you're not a member of. You are absolutely a member of Cut by Hand. You know, the whole thing of quilling should just be fun and joy, right?
Carla,
so that's what we're doing.
Carla, we've got 3 more things left in the show that we've not shown you yet. Now, what you've got here is a chance to, if you missed maybe the last show or the show before or whatever, because Carla only has 1 show every month or 2. That's it, just 1 show. So it may well be that you missed the feather. But you've gone for the quilling strips today. You've got the big bundle and you want to quill the feather. You've got 10 templates, but then you get the photographic, which you can copy. Now, that again is relatively simple, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just lines.
Just lines.
I
paper.
love that feather.
I do.
Listen, that was really personal to me, because I've actually got something very similar tattooed on my foot, which none of you need to know. But from when a friend of...
I wonder where you were going with that.
It's on my foot. It's on my foot. Thank you very much, Wheeler. Shush your face in the background. You've seen it. When I make her cut my toenails. Do you want to know what Wheeler bought me? Did you see what she bought me?
No.
She said, I got you this to keep you calm. She gives me a present. I open it. It's like a little thing. And I'm like, what is it? Is it a candle? And she said, no. Put it in your hand and squeeze your hand. It'll keep you calm. It gives me electric shocks. She's like, keep you calm. I said, keep me calm in what? I was like
Okay, if you want the feather, 10 templates and of course the colour picture to copy, to go by, that's £9.99, R08332. Thank you for all your messages, by the way. We'll try and get as many of them on the screen as we can.
Thank you.
The first 2 shows I did with you, I believe, were these, weren't they? This one? And the Lotus
Eternal
Flower?
Heart and the Lotus. The Lotus was the first show I ever did, and the Eternal Heart was the second.
So if you didn't
all
see
the
the first one-
photos of these, by the way, you can go and get on the cut by hand page. I'm not asking you to go and like the page, nothing like that. I know that's really annoying when people do that, but they are on there if you want a graphic of them.
Okay, so Eternal Hearts, if you want the templates for that, £9.99. That was a really popular one. I mean, that's like, mother and child maybe, or partners. It's just a lovely thing.
Isn't it? I love the idea of an Eternal Heart.
And then the Lotus Flower, the very first cut by hand show that Carla ever did is the Lotus Flower, and that sold out as well. So we have that available if you missed it or you want some more templates. £9.99 ES8306. ES8306 is your item number. I think we've done everything now, so that's everything in the show. Brilliant.
There was quite a lot on the show.
There was.
I'm normally very sparse. They normally come in and there's like, is there anything more in your show? There's only like 3 items on here. I'm like, no, that's everything. And everybody else comes in with a sheet this big. I'm just doing some loops and I'm doing them in this colour because for some reason I don't have green. I've packed the wrong thing for the show. When you get these, one of those should be a luminous green one, which I didn't bring in. Which is your leaves, and I don't have them with me because I'm an idiot, which we all knew, but here it comes to light.
So how many packs do you get? 6?
6, but one of them should be a green, a bright luminous green,
I've got
which
2
you've got in
left,
the biggie thingy. What have you got? I've just got my brain confused. It's not hard.
You will get green. Yeah.
Anyway, a loop. A loop, for those of you just learning. Piece of paper, about so big, doesn't matter how big, don't get hung up on it, just a little piece of paper, and literally you're just going to loop it. So you're just turning it over, little bit of glue onto the other, all right? Nothing but, glue is sticky, don't use a lot of glue when we're quilling, it's really important, okay? It shines on your paper like a little bright beacon. Little loop, okay? And then all I'm gonna do with my little loops, I mean, listen, it's on your template so you can see where they go on there, but I'm just gonna put some round my little rows to start creating some kind of image. So I'm not forming from the wreath template, you've got your template, I'm just showing you the techniques. So we're just going to pop a couple of these in. You're going to put them in the
of the main
order.
collection have we got left? Still single figure stock. The next, literally 3 or 4 people to check out will have the last 3 or 4.
Good luck, guys. And then I'm just going to pop these in, and you'll follow the template to create the full leaves.
Carla, you're a leg end.
A leg end. Not the first time that's been said, Dave Bradford.
Thank you, Tara. Tara, you're
Tara.
a legend, absolutely. Carla, you're super talented and amazing, from Janet in Greater Manchester.
That is not true, but thanks. I'm far from amazing. Yeah, we listen, I'm alive, and I think that's quite good, and I've managed to keep 2 children alive, so that works. Right, does anybody quickly want to know how to make a leaf in case you want to make a leaf instead of loops? Have I got time? Dave, chuck us a pack of bright green from the front of that row.
That one?
Second one in.
That one?
Yeah, just let me do it with this because my brain has trouble if I'm trying to make something that's the wrong colour. Right, might be only 49 of these quilling buns now. Just saying. Right, leaf. If anybody wants to make a really quick leaf, I'm going to make it bigger. You need to make yours smaller. Take a strip of paper. Let me move into this space, okay? Go. Yeah. Nice sticking. And then I'm going to loop it. So we're just following that loop process, okay? So it's a bigger loop. Okay? Big loop. Pinch. Push. You know, like you used to make with little like ducks, that sort of thing, right? Okay. And now I've got a leaf shape. And the first thing that you're going to do is pin that with glue, okay? So you're going to put it down. And now you don't necessarily have to have this kind of straight. Again, it can be irregular because leaves are often shaped in an S shape. Mm-hmm. You know, you get all the different variants, okay? So don't try and just stick to one particular thing. You make different ones for different shapes. This is not on your template. I like to every now and again try and sneak you in an extra technique because my aim is that you'll all be quilling by the end of this just on your own, just making pictures because, you know, there's nothing more joyous in my head. I realise that's not the same for everybody. So if I pop this in, let's say to here. So as I get down to where it's going to hit the paper, I'm just going to push so that it widens up at that end. My hand's still a little bit tingly and weird from that electric shock thing, and it keeps twitching because of Wheeler. It's not been.
Now, we haven't got your glue in the show today, have we?
No, because my bottles haven't arrived, and they keep saying they were supposed to arrive 9 days ago.
So, ideally, your glue would be the best to use, but if people
You want
haven't
something
got
with
your
a
glue-
really low water content, really low water content. So you would be looking at
Dries clear?
Dries clear,
Perfect,
PVA. Carnation Crafts glue is a really good low
7-day
water
glue.
content. Yeah, so, you know, those sort of things. So once you've got your shape down and it's pinned down, I know we're running out of time, take another strip that's about the same length, okay?
Well, you mentioned Carnation Crafts glue. That's on a special at the moment, I think, or it was. Check the website. It was, I think it's $14.99 down to $9.99. If it's still on that offer, worth checking
Theirs
out.
is a good low content, low water content.
It may have ended the offer, but it was there a day or two ago.
Now, I've got this, I'm just going to push and slot. Okay, and that's just going to form a leaf shape coming off my rose, okay? Now, I like to usually make mine a bit fatter, but we're running out of the times, so I'm just going to leave it as it is. And then simply, I won't finish this because we won't have all of the time in the world, but all you're going to do then is obviously pop in the little pieces. So I'm just going to cut small elements off. And it's as simple as that to make your foliage. So once you've got past doing the templates for their wreath, you can now go on to make these other pictures. Now imagine this with a, say if you had the letter A and this was your midpoint of your A quilled, like really pretty, gorgeous designs. There's so many options and ways to create.
Do you know what, Carla? That rose on its own is gorgeous. Just like
Yeah,
that.
because it's easy, right? I'm not going to carry on with that, but you would do all of your wadrums all the way down it. You can see by doing something that's really simple. There's no technique here. I will show you how to do a coil though, because for those of you who are just starting quilling, if you've never done one before, it's easy. You can use your slotted tool or you can use your needle. I'm always a needle tool girl. Just take it, thumb on it, okay, and then you're going to turn it. So, and then you're just going to roll it just around that piece of paper. Don't worry if it gets out of whack, it's fine. You're going to put it back into whack. So you can see mine's rolling lower than the top of it. That's also fine, not a problem. I'm just going to take it, I'm going to loosen it, I'm going to push it in. Don't do them too tight. And then let go, and you've got your coil. Then uncoil it, big part of it, okay, and then we're going to roll, 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 and roll back to where we were, and then you have a perfect coil. And that's how you do the rose template, because the rose wreath, because all of the techniques that we've just looked at, that's everything.
Now remember, if you do want extra of the templates, we've got them on their own, or we've got them in the big bundle. Now, the next literally couple of you to check out will have the last of the cut by hand latest release. This is the floral wreath. I know it's crucial that you watch the demo. I understand that.
Save this show on YouTube so you can watch it back.
It's equally crucial that you check out your baskets on this collection. It's going to be another sellout. I mean, if it doesn't sell out within the show, it's going to sell out just after the show's ended. You're going to get 6 packs of the quill, or quilling strips. You can get 10 of the templates. You get the finished, beautiful full colour picture to give you the inspiration, and you get the toolkit as well. Now, if you've already got the toolkit and you've already got quilling strips, and you're thinking, well, I like the idea of doing the actual wreath. We've got the wreath templates on their own, okay? So that's 10 sheets, plus, of course, the coloured photograph for inspiration. And Carla says that if you are making them for yourself or to sell, you can duplicate the template. She's happy for you to do that. Just don't sell the templates. Sell what you've made. That's fine. And then the quilling strip bundle, you will get the light green one in there as well, which I gave to Carla.
Hold it up, Dave. Waggle it.
Always. You're looking at £50 for all of these. How many are there in total? 50?
There's 20 different colours. Each one's got 100 strips, so there's 2,000 quilling strips
2,000
in there.
quilling strips in total. Should be £70 today. All of that for you is £50, £20 saved. And of course, this show does get repeated later on and on demand on the app and what have you. So if you're watching a repeat or an on-demand presentation, check out and hopefully it's still there. But live at coming up to 5 o'clock, 40% of a big stock of that has gone. And then the ampersands, which is obviously and your meaning is 60% the ampersand gone. And it's a really fashionable thing at the moment, isn't it?
Ampersands are hugely trendy.
There we go. That's what it could look
Isn't
like.
it's so pretty, right? I love the great big thing. You know, the massive coil, the dome coil. So you can watch all of these shows back on YouTube to find out how we did all of these techniques.
And you can watch on the app later on demand, £9.99 for those. All the other goodies, all the other templates. Check out the website, go to hobbymaker.com and you'll see everything there, or check out on the app. Congratulations, lovely.
Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it.
Another storming show. I will see you tomorrow at this time. Nigel's going to see you through till 9 o'clock. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
This Sizex and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizex stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down, it will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizex to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this fine Friday evening. Yeah, well, pre-evening, isn't it really? Just after 5 o'clock. The weekend is upon us. My name is Nigel May. I'm going to be guiding you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight with officially the best crafting action in the land. It's official because look who's here. Dawny Wheeler. Mwah, and mwah. How are you?
I'm good, are you?
I'm very excited, thank you.
I like this.
And well, yeah, I've got shorts on today. And Dawn said, like, what did you say earlier? That I look like I'm going... You said that I looked like a festival or something, that I looked very...
No, I didn't say that. I think Sheila said that.
Was it Sheila that said that? Somebody said it. Oh, Sheila's here tonight. So Sheila Hannibal, let's look at the menu and see what's on the menu here at HobbyMaker this fine Friday. So we have the lovely SpellBinders. That's our Dawny with a brand new City Holiday complete collection. We're going festive. This is a lovely collection.
It's a very beautiful collection.
We'll show you that in more in a moment. Then it's 6 o'clock. Sheila's here. She's now part of Team Crafters Companion. I could not be happier. I love that lady. She's going to be here with an amazing crafty deals hour. She's also got another fabulous deal hour with a big mega bonus bundle. See Sheila's big mega bonus bundle at 8 o'clock tonight. And then sandwiched in between that, we have the brilliant Samantha K from Samantha K Crafts, brand new MDF kits. You can find all of that on the website. What is the website? Well, let's find out from one of our lovely crew members this evening. Let's meet the team. Who's on the camera this evening? It's only Jack. Jack, what's the website? All the W's. What? HobbyMaker.com. That was the one. That was hurried and frenzied, but I kind of liked it. Also on the studio floor, look at the glamour. Look. Oh, my inspiration for dyeing my hair. The lovely Cat is with us. There she is. Let's go into the gallery, into the dark room. Let's see who's there this fine Friday evening. Oh, look, Tasmina. Producer extraordinaire. There she is. And first time in my ear for a while. Very exciting. It's Bruce. There he is. Hiya, Bruce. How you doing? He's good. He's good, Dawn. That's good. That guarantees a fine evening, quite frankly. But the most important people of all are you lovely lot out there. So if you would like to get in contact with us, please do. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. If you want to send your emails in, right, let's dive on in.
Let's do this.
To this brand new collection. This is fabulous. Now, what we'll do is everything is available individually. We've got great deals on the individuals, but I am going to say we've got a bundle coming up for you. So if you can hold off on the individuals as far as like, well, you can pop them in your basket if you like them, but don't check out until you've seen the big bundle because we've got a price point for everybody and savings for everybody as well. So let's start with, we've got a fabulous press plate and die set for you. This is the one that we have here for you. This is our Christmas cheer that we have. Dawn, this is lovely. Let's explain. I mean, A, this is a press plate, so we're not necessarily saying this is just dies, but also beautiful sentiments.
This is fabulous because you'll actually find, you'll get the plates in there. I've got some on my foil press, so you can hot foil with them, but you can also letterpress, and then you've got the dies to cut them out. So that's going to give it a pristine edge and give you that more, a little bit bougie look to it, which we like.
Now, you are going to get 5 fabulous sentiments on here as well, so you can see everything that you've got. You've got season's greetings from our house to yours. You've got have a holly jolly Christmas. Merry everything, I like that. Merry everything and a happy always. That's really nice.
I like that.
I thought I couldn't see properly then, but it's like, no. So merry everything and a happy always. We've also got at Christmas time and all year through, so thankful to have great friends like you. Oh. And my greatest present is to have you by my side. Dawn, I could say that for you.
Oh.
That's not just Christmas, that's every
that's
show
every
with
day.
you, quite frankly. If you want to go for this one, $28.99 is your price. Jack, can you bring the board over for me so I can see some names, please, young man? Thanking you. Lots of people coming through for this already. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Our call centre are there waiting for you right now. It's 0800 001 4433. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, free to download app, or you can go to the website just in case you missed it before. Cat, Jack, Jack, Cat. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, HobbyMaker.com. They even grouped together like that,
They
didn't they?
did.
Like a little choir. Right, busy for that. Now, next up for you, we've got the happiest holidays for you, which is a lovely selection. I think this is lovely. This is just gorgeous, isn't it? Dawn, something like this as a plate, this is your focal point straight away.
It is, and this isn't just one plate, it's one of the buildable ones. So you've actually got 3 different layers if you want to, and you can use that. Do you want me to show you quickly? Just quick.
Yes, please.
Do you
Look at that.
mind?
How stunning does that look, Dawny?
It's absolutely incredible because obviously depending on what foils you use and how you do it. What you'll do is you'll have this template page, this one. Let me show you. So you can see with this, and then all you're going to do is, if you're letterpressing and things like that, you're going to put this on. Let me make sure I've got this the right way around. There you go. You pop that on. You're going to do that one first, then you'll take that off. Then you'll align.
It's so handy you've got
the
this
foliage.
guide.
Oh, it's absolutely genius. So this one will then go with the red line. So you can see that one fits there. So then you'd run that through in a different ink with that one. And then you've got the berries even. And what you do then is place those and position those on the black lines. So that's how you use it. Just make sure you keep this. Do not use it on your hot foiling plate because you will find...
So let's explain that again then, because that's a really good premise to have. So you've got the 3 guidelines. You've got a black, a red and a green.
Yes.
And they relate to each of the plates.
They do.
And do you need to put them down in a certain order, Dawny?
Yes, you would always start with the main one first. So,
Okay.
but this is for your better press, not for your hot foil, because this will melt.
Okay.
Okay, so what you do is, like I say, you would align that one. You tape this down onto your better press. You'd run that through. Take this one off, obviously still keeping that in the same place because it's taped down. And then what you do is then go back in with your next shape. That sits on the red line.
Mind your head, Dawny.
Sorry.
Bless you, my lovely.
And it sits there, you'd run that through, and then you've got your little berry pieces, and they would then sit on the black line. So all the shapes, like that one, lines up with that one. Can you see?
It's so clever.
And because this is magnetic, it will hold it down. You just have to tape that onto the base and then your cardstock.
And remember that the Better Press machine that we have for you, that will work on with any die cutting machine or embossing machine that has the deeper mouth.
Yes, it will.
So SpellBinders, Sizzix, machines like that with a deeper mouth, then that Better Press plate will give you the best results with machines like that. So if you want to go for that one, that's Happiest Holidays, $22.99. Tracy in Cheshire, hello. Tracy in Cheshire, you're in. Sarah in North Yorkshire, you're in. And a brand new crafter, wherever you may be. Welcome to the party here at HobbyMaker. Next up for you, let's go for our Christmas cracker etched die. This is rather gorgeous, Dawny, as well. You can't have Christmas without a cracker. Apart from you at the Christmas party, it's the best thing to pull at Christmas. Come on.
Oh, bless you. Sweet talker.
Well,
I like it,
I think
though.
we know that I'm barking up the wrong tree, as would you be. But this is so good.
I love it. But you've got, obviously, Christmas cracker, you're going to get foliage in there, you're going to get, like, the ferns in there, and you'll also get the holly leaves, and if you want to change the red berries to white, you can make it into mistletoe, kissy kissy, and you get your sentiment in there as well.
You did say kissy kissy out loud. You're aware of that, aren't you? Kissy kissy. Is that what you do at Christmas? You stand underneath the mistletoe and just go kissy kissy. That's not sinister in any way, shape or form, is it? Do you know what I mean? Kissy kissy.
Sorry.
It's going to be my new catchphrase this Christmas. Look at this card. Pretty, pretty. Isn't it? Look at that. It's fabulous.
That's using some of the flowers from earlier on. This one is obviously using the collection that we've got on this out. You even get the little bows that you can die cut out as well. But they would be really handy using them on any of your floral cards as well.
We are, have you seen the names on the board, Tony? We are
wow.
busy. For that one, $24.99 is your price on that. HR3564 is your item code on that one. Are we doing the joy next? Because this is my favourite, the Shadow Joy. And I will say, Kat was saying just now, she was just like, oh, I like that joy one. It's lovely. There is something very striking about this because it's a real focal point.
It is, and you'll actually find it's got 2 layers to it, and you even get the pieces where you've got the backdrop, where you've got that drop shadow, and you can use it with any colour. So honestly, that is a great die to have, and you get a lot of dies in that one.
You do, and let's have a look at what you can actually do with this, because I've got to say, it's a complete angel policy with all of these. Remember, we have the bundle, so if you want to go for the bundle coming up, we'll give you the item codes for that in a wee while and the saving that you get. Remember, though, even if you buy now, you will be paying the lowest price. That's how it works here at HobbyMaker. Look at that.
Look at that, that's beautiful.
Now, joy, not necessarily just Christmas. We could have joy all year round.
Of course, you can have joy of a new baby. It could be a joy just as in a celebration, get together. But you can see it really gives it that kind of modern twist on it, which I like.
It's funky.
It is funky.
Say for that one. If you would like that, $24.99 is your price on that. ZL3546, your item code for you there. Right, next up for you, I think... which one did I give? That was the right code, didn't I give there? Then finally for you, we've got the City Holiday, which is the main sort of scene that you've got here. You've got 22 dies to make this fabulous townhouse.
You have.
It's just gorgeous.
But like with this, obviously you've got the accessories in there, like the wreaths and everything else, and the snow, but you don't have to. This could be used for a new home card for absolutely anybody. You could just change it up by using different colours, so it doesn't have to be just for Christmas. And you can see one of the fabulous design teams made a little gift box as well. You get the curtains, the swags, the presents, even the little dog and the little cat.
Well, this is it. You can see here in its 2D form, you can make it as beautiful for a card front as you like. But if you want to do something a little bit more 3D, That is rather cool. How sensational is that?
Put little sweets in it and chocolates, things like that. That'd be
Dawney, now
great.
you are talking. Also, something like this as well. I mean, you said for a new house card. Yeah,
Yep.
not a problem.
You can cut it down to make it slightly smaller, and you can see there, then you can build up like the roof and make it slightly higher. So you can use it for absolutely any occasion.
Catherine in Surrey, you are in, as is Joanne in the West Midlands. Welcome to you all. Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Dawney, do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send a question via the little word box at the top of each and every item on the website for you as well. Now, you want everything together.
Yes.
Dawney. Go on, instead of kissy, do you know what I'm going to give you?
Tickly.
No.
Oh.
Well, no, not yet.
Because normally you get...
That's after 9 o'clock. This is Clocky. Bruce, would you be so kind? Look, there we go.
Well, normally I have to go like that, don't I?
Do you know what this is reminding me of? Do you remember that like rhyme when you were a kid? It was like chicken licking, and
Yeah.
turkey lurking, and goosey loosey. That's what it's reminding me of in my head. Oh, please tell me you know what that is. But they don't know that out there.
We're a bit old.
Is that an age thing?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, no, goosey loosey, turkey lurky, chicken licking. Cocky locky, I think it was. It was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. And like, literally, I don't know what they did though. Everybody out there, you will know. What did they do? What did chicken licking do? Educate the troops. That's what I'm going to say on that one. Right, let's drop the price. Let's get it down. Tickle. Kissy. For 109. That's so weird. 119.99 is your price on that. 4 split pays on this as well, so we can split that cost down into 4 interest-free split payments. £29.99. 1 today, 1 in September, 1 in October, and 1 in November. So if you want to go for everything together, there it is. Should we have a look at it in the studio as well, because it's a rather impressive collection, I've got to say. You can see that you are getting the fabulous press plates and dies with the sentiment, the Christmas cheer. You've got the wonderful holidays there. You've got that joy. You have that lovely townhouse, the city holiday. And, of course, you've got your cracker as well. Complete angel policy. Dawn, this is a Christmas collection, but this is not just Christmas.
No, it isn't. This is going to be a staple. This is going to be like a foundation one, like a lot of the foliage, like the one with the Christmas cracker. Obviously, with that, the foliage you could use all year round. That's going to be incredible. And obviously, the sentiments and everything, they will come out time and time again. It doesn't matter what, if you letterpress them or what colour foil you use, they're going to look different every time.
Now, Dawney, not only have we got this, but we've also got a freebie. Let's throw in the
Oh,
freebie.
yes.
Free card pack. All of this glittery cardstock that you are seeing here. How many sheets do we get? Do we know? In fact, I'm going to pick this up because, sorry, Director Bruce. Look at this. You don't like glitter, do you? So I'll keep it well away. You have got your fabulous glitter cardstock in the silver. You've got it in the gold as well. You've also got your mirror card in there, Dawney, as well.
And these coordinate beautifully if you want to use them together or if you want to use them separately. But you know what? Even the glitter card, you can see this is high quality glitter card because it shimmers and shines. It doesn't look flat. It doesn't look
I think
dusty.
there's 20 sheets here, but there seems to be 5 of each.
They look beautiful.
For $8.98, that's brilliant. But you're getting that for free. That's
Wow.
included in your dear Chan. Oh, how do I say that? C-H-A-A-N. Chan. In Devon. C-H-A-A-N. C-H-A-A-N. Is that what it is, Sean?
Well, I'm dyslexic, so that's how I do it.
No, well, maybe it is. Let us know. Email in. And Joanne in the West Midlands as well. You are both in for that. 10% of the stock has already gone. I'm coming back. 10% of the stock gone on that one already. So grab that one whilst we've got it. ON3547. Did you say we had a message in from Diane, Taz? We do. Diane Nurse, sorry. What's Diana's message? Let's have a look. I love your hair, Nigel. Thank you.
It does look
perfect summer trim. Yes, I've gone back to the silver. I've decided. It's like people who follow me know I've had a week this week because I had a hearing test where I've discovered that this ear, I can't really hear very well in that ear anymore. So I might have to have a hearing aid. So my reaction to that was, I'm going to dye my hair. So that's what I did.
I'm going to dye
my hair. I was like, well, thank you, Diana. Right, we've got another collection for you as well, which is very exciting. This is our flower pack that we've got. Flower pack, sorry. Now, this is brilliant because you've got 9 packs. 9 packs for $26.99. What did we work out this was? Let's get that price down for a start. Let's drop that price.
I don't like that.
No. This is such a big pile of embellishments that you've got here. It now works out for $12.99. That's where I got the 12 from. $12.99 for 9 packs. That's £1.44 per pack.
Wow.
So let's go through what we've got. We will start with, should I do it here? Actually, it's probably easier, isn't it? Contents may vary, but you are going to get 9 different packs. So you can see in this particular one, we've got the beautiful red roses.
These are beautiful. You can put little drops of glaze on these and things like that. And if you got any of the dipping resin, you could have dipped these in resin as well and make them look like porcelain.
Nice. Now you've got this as well, Dawney. I mean, again, its contents may vary, but this is a good serving suggestion of what you will get.
It is. So they're not all, you know, you might get different sizes. You might get more of the medium and more open ones. But if you're scrapbooking, if you want to put these on your boxes and things like this. And also, if you wanted to with these, you can always trace a little bit of glue on it and then you can put glitter on them as well.
Now
so
this is a bit fancy. Look at this.
Oh, that's a bit bougie, I like that.
It is, isn't it? A bougie butterfly. A bougie fly. Look at that, a bougie fly. These are nice, and obviously take your colour to it, like you said.
You could spritz onto these as well. Because they are paper, then obviously they're going to take a few more different products.
Do you remember that song, Paper Roses? Paper Roses. I used to love that. If you would like to go for that collection, $12.99 each price. I think that's a really good little deal, that one. Add that to the mix, however you want to order. Don't forget, it's all available on the website. You can check it all out there on the phone lines or via the app. Busy for that. Paul in Greater London, you are in on that one, sir. Shall we have a demo? I think it's time for Dawn to do what she does. Also, I kept thinking I was having a hot flush. I'm not. It's that because the machine is on.
I'm sorry. Shall we move that?
Oh no, it's fine. It's like every time I leant over, I was like, oh, a bit hot.
I'm a bit hot.
No, it's not. It was the machine cat. I thought it was menopausal, but it was that. That's what it was. Right, if you want this, by the way, we do have it on the show. Our fabulous Better Press System starter pack, $74.99. Watch what Dawn does, and she will explain why this is such a good bit of kit if you do have a die cutting and embossing machine with a deeper mouth. This is actually on 3 split pays. It shouldn't be. Normally it's supposed to be on 2, but it's now $24.99. So that means you can spread the cost over the months of August, September, and October.
That's the foiling glimmer machine. This is your Better Press.
Oh, sorry. No,
sorry.
Sorry for telling me I was wrong, because I was wrong. We don't have that on the show. So the details I just gave you are for the machine over there. We'll show you a picture.
I'll do that. We'll do that first then, just to clarify, just so everybody knows. So this is your Better Press. This is that one that I showed you first of all, where you can actually layer them up and things like that and get different designs. But these are great because with this, you can use it 2 or 3 different ways. Just let me get my scissors. Let's do this. So,
just to say, with the Better Press and the foil machine, when we do have it in stock, again, both of those do work only with machines that do have that deeper mouth.
Yes.
It's not about the width of the mouth, it's about the depth. It has to have a big, deep mouth to let the plates actually go through.
Now this, with the Better Press, is like the traditional way they used to make newspapers many years ago and things like that. So what you're going to do is ink up the actual stamps.
It's a lovely technique, it really is. It's like soft, it's almost like soft sort of embossing, isn't it?
Yeah, so
Stamping
with
cum
this,
embossing.
and like I say, if you do get ink on there like I do, if you get the, you know, like the hand sanitizer and wipe it over, it will take it off.
Thank you.
Okay, so all I'm going to do is take this. We've got lots of different colours of the inks. That hovers. It's not till you press that down.
We've got a great set of inks. If you want to go for them, I'll show you them after the demo. But yeah, we've got lots on the show, 4 sets of 4. So 16, and you can pick and mix what you like. Basically, any 2 for £29.90. I don't need to show you. We've got 6 sets, actually. Didn't realise. Thought we only had 4. We've got 6.
So all I'm doing is running this through the die cutting machine, forwards and backwards, quite slowly. You don't have to run with this one. You can take your time with this. And then when you take this out, you've got that perfect impression. Can you see? So this...
Show that to our Adam on the cameras.
Sorry, Adam. I've got one upside down. And that's a little fibre that was on there, so I do apologise. But then you've got your dies. So then you can take your dies and you can... Oh, this is where I'm going to...
Let's have a look.
Probably get this wrong,
That
Nigel.
one is that one, yeah.
Yep. Because
and then the one down the bottom is, I think, that one,
I see
Dawney.
it's slightly different. Oh, marvellous.
Is that the way? Yeah.
Yeah, marvellous. So let me just take this tape off here. Oh, crikey.
Lovely. Just so there's flowers are flying, by the way. If you do want the flowers, keeping me busy tonight. I'm up and down this counter.
Ooh.
I need to get my steps in. This is good. These are your flowers. A pack of 9 packs. It is contents may vary though, so we can't guarantee exactly what you're going to get. We can guarantee the quality. We can guarantee the quantity. We can't exactly guarantee the colours and things like that. But you are guaranteed to get a real mixture, and we can guarantee the price, which is great. $12.99. It works out at $1.44 per each and every one of these. I love the fact that you've got different blooms, different sizes. Some come with little bougie butterflies or whatever. It's like you literally, as I say,
them. You know what I mean?
It's what?
Tint them, spray a bit of glitter.
I thought it said Tintin then.
No,
as in like the
tint them.
cartoon character. Oh, sorry, I just destroyed things. Literally, if you would like to go for these, $12.99 is your price. Right, Dawny?
Okay, so now I've just taped them down so they don't move and I'm running them through. But this is the way to obviously use it with the better press. As I've shown you, this is like, think of that like a stamping system, if you know what I mean, with those with the metal plates. But then, with using them with the dies, you can cut them out and you can make the most perfect sentiments. Can you see? So let me turn this over on the clean side.
There's just like a
Look
softness
at
to them
that.
as well, isn't there?
They just look beautiful. You've got that embossed detail on there as well. So they look really, really beautiful.
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to get
You're
Adam
going to hold
to
one
do.
up.
I'm going to get Adam to do a deep plunge or whatever it is you do when you come up close. There you go, look at that. Is it a lunge or a deep plunge?
I don't know.
Whip his extender out or whatever. Look at that. Have a holly jolly Christmas. How beautiful is that? And I think you can see that softness to it.
Yeah.
It's almost like, I almost think it looks a bit linen-y. I don't know.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, because it's got that, it's the cotton cardstock, it gives it that fluffy kind of texture,
Yeah.
but it will emboss into the cardstock as well, so that looks great. So
And it's like, we are busy for the better press. Now, I'm going to say we don't have the biggest stock, so if you have this in your basket, please check out your basket. Lillian in Greater London, Maria in Nottinghamshire, and Pamela in Cheshire. Well done to you three for coming in so quickly on that. Literally 10% of our stock is already gone.
Right, so the same dies, because obviously I saved some back to use with the better press. Okay, so that's how we've used it. So think of your better press like an ink stamping system, okay? But what I'm going to do as well is now I've saved some and I've put them onto my hot foiling machine, the same ones, so you can multi-use these plates.
Just say with that better press machine, the details of which are on your screens right now as well. It's on 3 split pays. I'll be honest with you, it's not supposed to be. Because we've reduced it. It's supposed to be going to 2 split pays, because that kind of price bracket, $74.99, normally gets about 2 split pays. It's on for 3. So instead of being £37.50, it's now $24.99. No interest to pay and no charge to pay. Charging you for split pay, who would do that? Not us. But you get to actually spread the costs over the month. So obviously, what do we say? August the 15th?
Yep.
So August, it was very short. Yep.
Yep.
So August 15th today, then your next payment would be September the 15th, and then the final payment would be October the 15th.
Yeah.
But you get it sent to you like PDQ, pretty darn quick.
And in the box, you will get a letterpress metal plate in there. You'll get sentiments, you get ink, you'll get tape.
Yeah, you've got everything
cardstock,
to get
you've
going
got
the moment you
everything
take
in
it out
there.
of the box, haven't
Yeah.
you? It's a really good little starter kit, that. Lillian's in, Pamela's in, Maria's in. If you want to come on in, there's the item code up there.
Well, if you've ummed and ahed
NS3584.
and you've always thought, sorry, Nigel.
That's all right.
And if you've always thought, I want a better press, there's no better time really, because of that with the, with the split payments on it.
With split pays.
Yep. So I've saved some of the other ones, the sentiments. We're going to put this on here. Now, this is my glimmer. This is the foiling machine, but it just shows
Which
how...
sadly is out of stock at the moment,
Oh,
but we'll try and get
sorry,
this back in
sorry.
ASAP.
Well, I'll quickly just run this through because I just want to show you the plates can be used multi-purpose. So, like I say, you can ink them, you can run them through your foiling machine. You really can do lots of different things with this, but like the better press, you imagine how many different inks you can run through it and things like that. So let's just add in this onto here.
Oh, we do have the glimmer machine, do we? Well, that's exciting. We found some stock. It was not on the show, but we're going to put it on the show so you can get your hands on it. If you want the glimmer, we'll give you the details ASAP. I think it's in a pop-up now, which is exciting.
Okay, so this is the foiling one. That one was the better press.
Dawny, look at this, $149.99. Not having that. Because Dawny's in, Adam's on cameras, Bruce is directing. We're getting that price down. This is what us crazy kids do. Look, a 4-way split pay, $119.99.
Oh, kaboom.
Shouldn't be that price. Not on 4-way split pay, it shouldn't. I don't know what's happening with the split pays tonight. We're literally like 20 minutes into the show and already I'm noticing that the split pays have got a bit crazy tonight.
Well,
Could it be
go get them.
split pay Friday?
Go get them. Yeah.
I wonder, what's the national day today? There's always a national day, isn't there? I wonder what it is today. Have a look,
I don't know
Taz.
what it was.
Somebody on Instagram said that it's National Gay Uncle Day, which I didn't even know was a thing. But there you go.
Wow.
But that was fine. There was bound to be like a National Donut Day or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. But
National Lemon Meringue Pie Day. There you go. And it's National Relaxation Day. So have a lemon meringue, loosen your belt, and just sit there and relax for the evening. It's also It's also National Leather Craft Day.
Oh.
Lemon meringue and leather, sign me up. This is a good day. That's my way to start a Friday, quite frankly. Very happy with that.
Oh, Prosecco would just do me.
Prosecco, oh no, what is it? With your lemon meringue?
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what?
Limoncello.
Limoncello.
Oh.
Oh, so good.
Now-
Hashtag drink responsibly, but hashtag it's gorgeous.
It's very good. Now, can I...
Apparently it's National Granny Square Day as well. I knew it would be a national day.
That's error use. I put that too close, so I can't use my die to cut
Okay.
it out. But if you wanted to, you could actually just cut it as a square block if you wanted to. What we're going to do now is take this across and I'm going to actually die cut it. So we've used the same ones to get that ink impression, and now we've used the same ones to foil, and we're going to die cut them out exactly the same. And this is still with the same set.
Now, Dawn is going to be using her Platinum, her
Yes.
fabulous SpellBinders die cutting and embossing machine. If you would like to go for this one, it's the new and improved version. XO3530 is your item code on that one. If you'd like to go for it. Dawn, obviously this machine, it always pleases me when a machine has a deeper mouth, because I'm able to say, as long as it's size relatable to this particular machine, which has about a 6-inch size width of the mouth, this will cater for all of those thin dies and all of the deeper dies as well. It will also cater for the glimmer, it will cater for the better praise, anything that has more of a thickness and a depth to it.
Yes. So even if you've got your old Sizex ones, you can get those out, and then
Yes,
we'll go through
indeed.
it as well. But just to show you the difference, Better Press is this one with the ink, so you can use your inks and things like that. This one is with the glimmer machine using the same plates, but this one you can use your hot foils on. So really, really great to have the mix of both as well.
They are fab, aren't they? Really are.
Yeah.
Now, obviously, we have a big bundle for you, but don't forget we do have individuals for everything tonight as well, because it means that maybe you haven't got, a big price point to actually spend out on at the moment. So let's give you something individually. Let's go with our City Holiday, which is our house one. Love this. I think this is a real kind of like focal point. Not only can you make it into a card like this, so obviously 2D, it's going to work perfectly well, isn't it? I mean, that's so cool. But maybe if you want to make it 3D, I mean, that could have like a lift top roof and you could put chocolates in there.
Cookies, whatever
Shortbread.
you want. Yeah, that'd
gingerbread
be great.
men and gingerbread women, gingerbread people.
People, you could
Got to
do
be
that.
PC with my ginger. It's like, yeah, so
You could have reindeer food in there.
reindeer food. That's a nice idea. Like the kids on Christmas Eve, like put your carrot in, a little something for Santa, a little miniature or something.
Yeah.
That would be a lovely idea. Pop it in there.
I like to make when my kids were at school, we always used to make the reindeer food, put it in cello bags and put, like the die cut labels over the top, make them like little, for them to give out.
It's one of my favourite things to do with the grandkids is like take them off to see Santa and go to like Santa's farm and all of that and make reindeer food. Oh, so good. Roll on Christmas, even though it's mid-August. If you would like to go for that one, that on its own is $39.99. Barbara in Cheshire, you are in. Liz in North Yorkshire, hello to you. And Joanne in West Midlands as well. That's just City Holiday etched dies. Now, also, our Christmas cracker is proving to be very popular. I am not surprised because, Dawn, this is such a lovely addition to any craft. Oh, let's pop that there. Lovely addition to any craft project. Look at this. This is so
Beautiful.
pretty.
And like with that as well, you could actually...
Oh, I've got that upside down. I
You
beg
could
your pardon.
use that, like some people give crackers at weddings and things like that. So if you change the colours up, you could actually make that look really, really different as well. And like with that, they just look really beautiful. And I love the little bows.
Look at that. So good. So, so good. I love a cracker on a card because there's something very celebratory about a cracker, isn't there?
Yeah, there is. And with that one, if you also, like say if you cut like a zigzag,
yes.
down the centre, you could then angle it and have it open.
So
And
you look
could...
like pre-pulled.
Yes.
Nice.
So you could do that as well.
We've got Crafter in Berkshire, we've got Chan in Devon, Carolyn in Fife, Joanne in West Midlands. She's shopping well tonight, is Joanne. Liz and Charlotte, 20% of our stock gone on that one. $24.99 is your price. HR3564, your item code there. Next up for you, we've got Shadow Joy. Now this, I've moved the house up.
I like this.
This is a really good focal point on a card. This is one that comes with its own drop shadow, Dawny, isn't it?
It is. It's a little bit, I kind of find this a bit retro, a bit funky.
Yes.
It's got that look of it. But you know this, even if you just do it in
Very
whites and
1950s.
golds. Yeah, if you just did it in whites and golds, it just looks stunning.
But I kind of like it in sort of like your neons as well,
Yeah.
like your real sort of, what kind of green is that? It's like a real, I know, like citrus green,
It's
isn't
like,
it?
yeah, key lime pie.
Key lime pie. Oh, do you know, if it was that day today, I love a key lime pie. Quite happy with lemon meringue, though. As long as it's soft meringue, I can't do hard meringue.
Yeah.
You know, like
got
a
chewy.
meringue nest,
I
like
make
the
a good
devil's
meringue.
food. You like a good meringue? Well,
I
that's
make a
soft.
good meringue.
Oh,
So it's chewy.
prove it.
Okay.
Put your meringue where your mouth is. Bring it in, Dawny, quite frankly. We need that. I think, Adam, would you be happy with that if Dawn put in some meringue? Feed the crew. Feed the crew.
Eating mess.
Eating mess. No, I'm not keen on eating mess. It does just look like it's been dropped, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? That's not right. So that's the Joy one. That's my culinary expertise, though. $24.99 price on that ZL3546. Next up for you, we've got Happiest Holidays, which is this gorgeous plate here. I think this is so stylish. So stylish. It
That's
really is.
beautiful, isn't it?
It really is gorgeous, Dawny, isn't it?
There's so much detail to it. And again, that is never going to lose its edge, if you know what I mean. It's not something that's going to go in and out of fashion. That is going to be there all the time. And you can see how gorgeous that is.
That's so stylish. So stylish. It really is. $22.99 for that one on its own. NJ3584, your item code there. And then we've got our Christmas cheer sentiments. These are they up the top here. Yep. So you've got the 5 sentiments here. You get the dies for all of them to cut them out after you've better pressed them. So you've got season's greetings from our house to yours. You've also got have holly jolly Christmas. You've got Merry Christmas. I don't know why I did that voice. Merry Christmas and a happy always. I think it went a bit Kermit the Frog, didn't it?
You did. Okay, Kermit.
You would be the ultimate Miss Piggy. You really would. Kermit. I used to love that. There's magic in the air. What else have we got? Christmas time and all year through. So thankful to have great friends like you. And then finally, my greatest present is to have you by my side. That's so lovely.
Aww.
See that? I mean, that could be for like a wedding.
Yeah, it could.
Can you, like, you know, bride, groom,
Yeah.
bride, whoever. It'd be lovely.
That would be nice. I like that.
It'd be lovely. Right, if you want to go for that one, very versatile. Busy for that one. Lots of busy. Joanne, Pamela, Crafter, Sandra, Barbara, Liz, Ruth, Carolyn. Was Adam in the studio when you said that before?
Said what?
Did you hear what Dawn said about mistletoe? What did you say, Dawny?
Kissy, kissy.
Kissy, kissy. That's what she said. Well, Dawn?
Thanks, Adam.
Adam seems to like that idea. There you go. Where's your coat? Well, grab it. Right, let's have a look. So if you want to go for the bundle, everything is there together. ON3547. You are going to get all 5 of those die and plate sets that we just showed you. Plus, you are going to get free cardstock as well. So all of these reduced for their price, and then you get an extra 20 sheets of cardstock just as a little free Billy bonus for you. You've got 5 in the silver and the gold in the Miri, and then 5 in the silver and the gold in the glitter. If you want to go for that bundle, 20% of that bundle is now allocated. Joanne in the West Midlands, well done, you have checked out. She is shopping like a good one. Now, let's show you another fabulous collection, shall we? This is a rather fabulous collection that isn't Christmassy. No. So obviously this is Yarna's Daisies that we have for you here. Should we do this on the overhead, Dawny?
Oh, sorry.
That's all right, my lovely. There you go.
I've got all the bits and bobs, hang on.
You have. So let's have a look. Let's start with this one here, because this is our plate. This is the daisy shower that we have to begin with. Do we have these individually as well? We do. So they're on the web.
These are fabulous. This is a super large plate. So with this, yes, you can use it on your better press, but you can also use this on your foiling plate as well. And do remember, if you've got the larger ones, you can flip it over, you know, like I've been showing you on, so you can use the waist, you can use the flat side of it as well, which is great.
Same can be said for this, the Daisy Trio.
This is beautiful. I absolutely love this. It's got so much detail to it, and if you put your inks on, this is going to give you a great look on there
Then we've got some stencils, so they're going to build up layering stencils to make this, Dawny.
They are, but if you take your plate, and you just want to letterpress it, and then you've got all your layers to colour in the flowers, so that helps you. You'd obviously letterpress that first and then put that on afterwards.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could do that for this one as well? Oh, look, we can.
You can do that with that one, so that looks fabulous.
Then you're also going to get your 3D embossing folder.
And this one is the one that has been used on the background of the Joy, you know, on that the finished sample. So my big head in the way again.
Do I have it on here?
This one, on the card, the shot on the front. Oh, sorry, my head's in the way.
There you go. So this one here.
I've just got my head in the way today.
So you can see that card that's on the front there. That is the same one that's been used. So you can see that. Fabulous.
So that gives a great effect.
And then you've also got this, which is your cutting dies, the Iana's Daisies.
You have, and with this again, you've got the outside layer, the inside. You can mat and layer that together if you want to, or you can paper piece it. That looks fabulous. And again, with that one, you can literally just build it as you go.
And then finally, you've got your sentiments in here as well. Your sentiments are missing you. We've got just a note, crafty hugs, lovely. Sending love and hugs, thinking of you. Hello, dear friend, and happy birthday.
But look at those. Then you get the die. So again, like I did with the other sentiments, these are great because you can then letterpress or hot foil onto all your different coloured cardstock. So if you want in a red behind, but you wanting to use your gold foil, you could do that as well, and then cut them out so you're not having to look like your sentiments are all in straight lines. You've got that beautiful different, curvature to it.
It's such a lovely mixture of fonts as well. I just think it's so sort of calligraphic and swirly and lovely, isn't it? If you want to go for that one, altogether, excuse me, £115.99 four-way split pay, always good. Let's have a look. So that will be August, September, October, November. The year is just going, isn't it?
Yeah.
And your payments on that would be £28.99 spread over the monthly payments. TG3560 already 20% of your 20% of this is already 10% now checked out. Susan in Cambridgeshire. We don't have the biggest stock of this, I'm going to say. So literally 20% already catered for, allocated, or checked out. Right, whilst you've got your basket open, don't forget it's a Cat P&P. Here of $4.99 here on HobbyMaker for the entire day, midnight to midnight. Literally, you can fill your baskets, and regardless of size, weight, quantity, whatever it is, everything will be collated into one order at midnight tonight when the money leaves your account, and that's when the one P&P, just the one, of $4.95 is allocated to you here in the UK, whether you are living in John O'Groats, whether you are living in, I don't know, Real, Prestatyn, why am I saying Welsh with 8 names? Hull, Swansea.
Scotland.
Oh, I'm back in Wales again. Peterborough, there you go. Anywhere you like, quite frankly, anywhere in the UK. I was trying to say ones that I don't normally say, and I always go to Wales.
Why did you go to Wales?
Well, I am Welsh, so maybe that's what it is. It
Maybe.
just sort of like
Taking
comes
you
up
back
from
to
inside.
the
Taking me back to my roots.
hills.
There's more than hills in Wales, Dawn, but there's a lot of hills. There's a lot of them as well, quite frankly. Right, let's go back to our flowers. 9 packs of flowers. Contents may vary. Half the stock has already gone there. I'm going to put our 9 down altogether so you can see what you get. Because you are guaranteed to be getting a real variety, Dawny, aren't you?
You are. You're still going to get your 9 packs, but like I say, you might get some different colourways and things like that. This is just the one box that we opened, and these were the ones that we'd got in this. But these could be like your Christmas roses. You've got something for all different occasions in there, even the white one, because that is just one. No, they are separate, so you could build it up into your own bouquet. You've got like the smaller ones and these ones sometimes as well. If you wanted to, you could take the centres out of those and then add those to that as well. But I would say to you, these are going to be fabulous.
The price on these as well, it works out with our discount down from £26.99 to £12.99. That's £1.44 per floral pack, which is jolly good value for money.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for that one, KV3587 is your item code on that. Don't forget, you can check everything out on the website. Oh, look at this. Adam and Jack and Adam, together in glorious camera people harmony. What's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That was good. That was good.
AJ.
AJ. You like that? AJ. There you go. Right, let's go back to our main bundle, our City Holiday Bundle. Brand new. Is it brand new today? It is, isn't
yes.
it? Brand new today here at HobbyMaker. You are getting free cardstock in this, which is brilliant. But you've got 5 fabulous die sets and plate sets in there. So you've got a great reduction on those. Plus, you do get your free cardstock as well. Complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. You're saving about £31. We have these individually, so if you've got a saving of £31, what's that saving in here? All of the, so any of these outer ones, apart from the house, they're all kind of like free, really, if you look at it that way. So pick that could be free, or that could be free, that could be free, that could be free.
Wow.
And then on top of that, you were getting your free card stock too. Denise in Devon, you are in now as well. Karen in Cheshire. Don't forget, any questions, get those emails in. And we love to hear your messages as well. So do get those in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, back to you, Dawny.
Okay, so I'm going to be using the fabulous house that we've got. And you'll note I've already put some bits on, just save a bit of time. But hopefully you'll be able to see it's got embossed pieces here. So you know exactly where to put the windows so it looks right. But if you wanted to cut this down and make it like a bungalow, you could do that too. You also get the little dies, and I've cut them out in the same cardstock, and hopefully you'll be able to see I've popped those on. So they look like little bricks. So just that little bit different. So we'll matte and lay this
If
onto
you
here.
do want the house on its own, by the way, the City Holiday House, very busy. We'll pop that at the side of your screens. Bring that over this way a bit, Dawny. There you go,
Sorry.
my lovely, thank you. So
It's
just
my head. What is wrong with me today? I keep putting my head down.
It's your big old booth.
It is.
You're not the first person to shove their head into shot, and you
Well,
won't
I've
be the
done it
last.
for every show. My poor director is like, Dawn, head.
Maybe it's
Dawn,
the camera.
head.
Maybe it's not you. Maybe it's the overhead.
Oh, what have I done with that? I'll use some glue.
Who knows? Because your head's not bigger than it was last week. It's the same size.
No, but I just keep putting my head in, so I am sorry. Perhaps,
It's a nice
perhaps
head.
it needs
We
to
don't
be a
mind
bit,
doing it.
move it a bit over
I
a
still
bit.
say we should do this thing here at HobbyMaker. Well, we should do it on our Facebook page, the official HobbyMaker fans page. We should have like. We should get like shots of every crafter.
Head or hands.
Yeah, well, like
Yeah.
their head in shot, and just can you recognise Dawn from the top of her head? Can you imagine if they thought you were actually like Keith from Paper Dynamics or something? That would be strange. You know what I mean?
Thanks for that.
Bless his little heart.
Bless him. So what I've done, like I say, is I've built up some of the windows as well. You're going to get shutters, you're going to get curtains and everything else. So you will get lots and lots of different pieces that you can then add to this. So some have got shutters like this. Some have, let me just mix this around.
I'd like to live in this house. It
I
looks looks very posh, doesn't it?
You can imagine it's like a London one. That's how I felt. It was like a little bit, you know, London.
Yeah, it's very kind of like Kensington.
Yes.
Or, you know, sort of like, I don't know, Maida Vale or somewhere fancy.
Yeah, so I've got that. I've lost
Or
a few
St John. Is it St John's Wood? Where's the really posh place
See
I'm
the
trying to think of in
window?
London? I don't know, St John's
it?
Wood. No,
we go.
Hampstead. Could be very Hampstead.
So all I'm going to do, these layer up easily.
Highgate.
If you're using lots and lots of scraps of cardstock, you are going to really make full potential with this. So I would cut out lots of the frames. You get the back plate, and then you get either the curtains, the blinds, or the shutters. So you can, you know, do all different colours if you want to. You can keep it all the same tone if you want to. It's up to you, but honestly, there's so many different designs that you can do with this. And then you've got like the little indentation embossed lines, so you know exactly where to put these in there.
This
as
could
well.
be like a Chelsea townhouse, like
Yeah.
a Sloane Square or somewhere like that.
Ooh.
Just off the King's Road.
Very
Head
nice.
dawn, head dawn.
Oh, what is wrong with me?
I don't know. Is the camera further back than it normally is? Because you're not a head
not,
shover.
no,
You don't shove your
not
head
normally.
in.
I'm having to stand like.
I don't know. It feels like it's a bit far back. I don't know.
I think it needs to be a bit more forward. So let's do this.
But obviously, if you do appreciate Dawn's head, do let us know. Email. Here you go. Email it.
I'm so sorry. At least my roots are done.
No, that's great. Excellent. But I do think that would be a good game on the website if we did sort of like, you know, put pictures of every crafter's top of their head.
Because a lot of people know us by his hands as well,
Yeah,
which
it's
is
true.
very funny. Or like the nails, if you change the colour, like mine is a slightly different colour today, people are like, oh, they've changed the colour, it must be change of season. And then when I do my gothic nails, that they call them, when I do the black or the dark grey, and they're like, oh, she's gone really different.
I've got to say, that's one of the things that I enjoy very much here at HobbyMaker is our guests' nails. You do always have like, they always have like good colourful nails and stuff. And I think nail art has become even more kind of like...
massive.
Yeah, in the last, couple of years?
Yeah, really has.
So we've had like leopard print, we've had all sorts of stuff going on.
No, I'd love to have that, but fine line at my age, I feel.
Nothing. As the phrase goes, there's life in the old dog yet.
Thanks. So this is my door frame. I am just going to lift this up before my glue dries because I just want to pop my, head out the way.
It's quite a regal collection, this one, I feel, as well, isn't
I
it?
really, really like this. And I just think if you changed it up, you could do different colours. So it could be quite, you could use a lot of pink. So it could be like,
Pop it back on there.
it could be like a Barbie house, you know what I mean, for a little girl's Christmas
Oh,
card.
it could be a nice little doll's house. couldn't it?
Yeah, that's what I mean. So, and with some of the windows, I was thinking as well, if you like duplicated it up, you could actually put numbers on it and cut
Advent
round it with
calendar,
yeah.
Nice. It's a bit nutcrackery.
Yes.
It's got that kind of like, I don't know, poshness
Vibe.
about it, yeah.
Just make sure your glue is dry. I'm moving quite quickly, so you really do need to let your glue dry. You're also going to get this bit, which is like the top of the roof as well, which overhangs. If you want to, you can multiple cut it.
Yeah, cut it multiple times. There you go.
Multiple cut it.
It's not easy to say.
And then what you could actually do is then just take a bit off and make it smaller as you go. So you can do that as well. We've all got glue issues today. Carla's got hers. And
Maybe it's Freaky Friday.
I think it is.
There you go. I need to see the new film, Freakier Friday.
Is it scary?
No.
Oh.
Well, do you remember Freaky Friday? There was the original one, like 3 gazillion years ago with... oh, gosh, who was in the original one? Not Jamie Lee Curtis and Lindsay Lohan that did the last one, and then they're doing this one, the original one.
Was that not
Jodie
scary,
Foster?
though? I thought it was scary.
No.
Oh.
Freaky Friday is where, like, basically they wake up and the mum is the daughter and the daughter is the mum. They're in each other's bodies.
Oh.
What was the
I think I
1976
have
one?
seen
I
that.
want to say Jodie Foster. Jodie Foster, it was Jodie Foster. And Barbara Harris, I can't remember her. Sorry, Barbara. But yeah, that's showbiz. But there you go.
Showbiz, darling.
Overshadowed by Jodie Foster. But yeah, they're great films. But I've not seen the new one, but I love Jamie Lee Curtis.
I do. I think she's
Love
hilarious.
Jamie Lee Curtis.
So I'm just adding these onto here. Put my little dog, my little cat, and you get those.
Oh, now Diana's message back in, who likes my hair. Diana, I love you for that. Thank you. Freakier Friday is wonderful. I need to go and see it. I do.
I have to go and have a look at that,
Maybe,
Nigella.
I might go tomorrow night. I might go
Yeah.
see it tomorrow night. Freakier Friday on a sunny Saturday. There you go. Why the devil not?
Why not? So
When did you last go to the cinema? Do you go to the cinema very much, Dawney?
No.
Do you not? I love a trip to the cinema.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
It's probably because I can't sit that quiet for that long,
Oh,
or I get kicked out
do you
for
cackle
laughing.
in the cinema?
I get asked to get out when I
you?
start laughing. I have been done, yeah, when I've been laughing.
What, laughing at the film, though?
Yeah.
Not sat during a horror film. Ah, that would happen.
No, laughing at something. I can't remember what I went to see. I went to see something, and they did ask us to leave because I was laughing so much in it.
You have got quite a cackle, but we love your cackle.
And I was laughing that much.
That's fab, Dawn.
So you can see there, we've got a fabulous quick little card just by using all the elements. But like I say, you could dress that for absolutely any season.
It's just such a nice card. I mean, you can see from a distance there, it strikes a punch, doesn't it? But look, go in close and you'll see every detail. The cat, the dog, the wreath, the trees, the windows, the curtains, everything there. Love it. I want to know who hung that wreath at the top, Dawney. Do you think they had to hang out the window to do it?
Probably, yeah.
Probably. It's like graffiti on a bridge, isn't it? How
Yeah.
do they do that? You never see them
I
do it.
know, and it's really good.
It's really good. I love a bit of graffiti on a bridge, but how do they do it? I don't know. ON3547 is your item code on that one. Let's remind you of your flowers as well. They are proving to be very popular. 60% of our stock has gone on these. Come back out. 9 fabulous packs for you. These should be £3 each. You're now getting them for £1.44 each. Contents may vary, so you are going to get a different selection, but you may get some of the ones that you're seeing here. We can guarantee the quality, we can guarantee the quantity, we can guarantee the price, we can guarantee the versatility and the craftability. We just can't guarantee exactly which ones you are going to get. But these are lovely. £1.44 each. Embellishments like this, Dawn, I mean, I love it because they could be the focal point or they could be the finishing touch.
That's it. You can just dress them up, or even if you're decorating boxes or like some of the smaller ones, you know, if you're making your own little wreaths and things like that, they'd be great on there.
They're fabulous, aren't they? And they're flowers that never die or never turn the water stinky, so we're all for that.
We're all for that.
£12.99 is your price, and don't make me sneeze. £12.99 is your price on that. Right, let's go back to our Better Press, which of course is a fabulous machine.
You've seen me do the sentiments,
Yes.
and because there isn't a lot of Better Press plates in this one, shall we use that daisy one?
Yeah, let's do
I
it.
just think it'll give it a fabulous effect.
Which one, the triple daisy? Or that
Whichever-
one?
That one.
There you
That's
go.
it. So all I'm thinking
So this is from Yana's Daisies, but obviously we'll put the details on the screen for the Better Press system. Remember, you are getting not just the system itself, you are also getting some little extras with it. You get inks and bits and pieces to get you going, don't you?
You do, you get everything. So with your Better Press, like I say, this will come, you'll have the little mats underneath. I always leave mine in. I never take them out, I just leave them in. So all you need to do, like I say, if you get ink on here, if you use the antibacterial hand and then just that sanitizer, that'll get it off. Now this is magnetic, so that goes onto there. It's not going to slide, it's not going to move, it's not going to do anything. And with this...
Do you know, lots of people coming in for this, Dawney, and we don't have the biggest stock. So Sylvia, Suzanne, Lillian, Maria, Pamela, do check out sooner rather than later if you can.
Now, you'll notice with this as well, obviously this, when I hold it up that away, can you see it hovers? It's not till, should I do it that way? There you go. So you will see it's not till it's engaged and it's pressed, then it doesn't actually press down. So you haven't got to worry, okay? So all I'm gonna do now is take my cardstock, get that ready, a little bit of low-tack tape. And what I'm gonna do is, I'm going against the grain here, but you know, that's
Not
me.
Dawn, it's Friday.
You know what I mean?
It's freakier,
you know what?
freakier crafting Friday, that's what it is.
is,
If you want to
so-
go against the grain, you do it.
So this is, now I would honestly highly recommend the ink pads for the Better Press, because you see how it's pooling there.
Mind your head,
You've
Dawn.
got, oh sorry, you've got like little tiny dots, okay, little tiny dots on the plate, because this is water based, can you see? And it's not giving a full coverage, but do you know what, I want a distress look. Feeling distressed, let's do a distress look. So it's never going to be perfect, but it's just to show you. I can do one with one of the proper ink pads, so do not worry.
I just think this is lovely. It took me a while to get my head around Better Press, I'll be honest.
I love it.
Work out what's what. But once the penny dropped for me, I mean, I think it's such a beautiful addition, because obviously you can use these as dies, but the fact that you have that extra capability of like Better Press plates
Yes.
just allows you to have that lovely softness with your crafting.
That's it.
We are busy for this machine. More people coming through. I don't blame you. Our price tonight is $74.99, which is good. But what is even gooder, that's not even a phrase, what is even better, is the fact that we have 3 split pays on this. It should only be on 2. For some reason, it's on 3. So instead of paying $37.50 in your split pay basket, it's $24.99. Oh, that's gorgeous. Dawn.
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that. Shall I turn it round so you
Look
can
at
see?
that.
And like I say, that's not using one of the proper, I've got a bit of fluff on it again, so I do apologise. But can you see, you can make designer backgrounds. You could then just add a bit of white glitter onto that. You could just add a yellow centre. You could mix that. But that's just using an ordinary ink pad. If you use the Better Press ink pads, because they're specially designed for it, you will get a crisper look. But I just wanted to show you that that's the effect. So if you've always struggled with rubber stamping, great one to have.
Now, obviously, if you want to use inks for your Better Press that have been put together specifically for your Better Press plates, then we have them for you. We have a pick and mix for you. I think there's 6 in the pick and mix. We've only got 4 options to show you, but the other 2 will be on the website. So you could choose from this one, which is our... What's this one? This is our... Hang on, glasses on to read these, Nigel. Let's have a look.
This is set 6. I know, both blind
honestly.
leading blind.
Honestly,
We're like,
I haven't
hear
got-
no, see no, speak no.
Honestly, Dawn, I've not got a sense that's not going downhill at the moment, quite frankly.
Yeah, I'll be the can't see. You'll be the one who can't.
Can't hear. It's like, yeah, I'm going deaf, apparently. Right, let's have a look. So we've got Thunder Cruise, Taffy and Garnet. This is the jet set that we have for you there. So that's the jet set one if you want to go for this. Dawn, can we use these inks, though, even if we don't have Better Press plates?
I would say just use them for your Better Press, because
Okay.
they're specially designed. They've got the correct open time, so they're not going to dry too quickly, and they will give a crisper effect. But I wanted to show you that, yes, if you've got some of your distress inks, you can actually change the colour and do that.
This next one for you is our Woodlands. If you would like to go for that, you can see your colours in there. Those 4 colours, including Spruce.
Like that.
Which I like saying because it just sounds like Bruce, doesn't it?
Bruce and Spruce. Sprucey Bruce.
Sprucey Bruce. There you go. You've also got what else you got in there? Laurel, pine, and rustic. Next up for you, we've got tropical. I'm stuck to your plates. We've got tiger, peridot, teal topaz, and azure in that one. Can I just say yours will not be in battered old boxes. I don't know
No.
what's going on with these. These have been a bit battered, haven't they? They really have. They've been
to and fro.
They
to and
have.
fro.
They've been back and forth many a time. We've got this one, which is your dessert sunset. Well, your desert sun, not dessert. Hello. So I've got lemon meringue on my brain again, haven't I? Desert sunset. In there, you get coastal Tuscan clay and apricot. Oh, talking of Tuscan, have you been watching Destination X?
No.
Oh, I'm
What's
obsessed.
that?
Is nobody watching Destination X?
What's that? I've not heard
It's so
of that.
good. It's the cross between. It's like Traitors meets Race Across the World. It's
Oh.
brilliant. Basically, you've probably watched it. It's like Rob Brydon hosts it.
Yeah.
And then there's all these people that are on a coach and they don't know where they are, and they have to put an X on the map to say where they think they are. They're given clues.
Oh.
And all the windows of the coach are like blacked out. You're knocking things down there, love. And then basically it's like they have to decide where they're going to be, and the person that puts their X furthest away from where they actually are gets booted off the coach. It's great. I'm loving it. Anyway, that said Tuscan on it. It's
I've been
very
watching
good.
that, like that Love Hotel, that's a restaurant, new series, so I've been watching that.
So I missed the first series, but I did want to watch that as well.
very
We'll
good.
compare notes afterwards. There's 2 other ones as well. You can check them out on the website. So if you want to check those out, it's a pick and mix. So pick any 2 for $29.90 on those inks. They are $16.99 each. So basically, you're getting the second one for kind of about £13. If you would like to go for those, Jackie, you're in. Suzanne, you're in. Valerie, you're in. Make sure you go for 2. Well, make sure you either go for 2 or 4 or 6. Even numbers all the way to take advantage of that deal. Right, let's continue with our Better Press.
Okay, so you could see, obviously we made that background. I know this is a Christmas sentiment, but what I want to show you is if you use the Better Press for your background and then use your foiling machine, you could just add a sentiment to that. You don't have to do a lot more. You've got everything just there. So let's just take this one off. Let's add another one. So with this as well, you can do like different colours. So this again, if you're wanting like more of a different kind of style of background.
Now, don't forget, we have everything individually as well as our bundles this evening. There is a price point for every pocket. Dawney, are you back over the weekend?
I'm not, no.
Oh, Dawney.
I don't think I'm back till next week time, I want to say.
Well, I hope I see you then, quite frankly.
Yeah.
It's been a joy as ever. What you got planned for your weekend? Maybe a trip to the cinema? So you can laugh and get thrown in?
Yeah, I might treat myself and go.
Oh, can you? So if you see in the papers this weekend, if you see online, Woman's Ruins Freakier Friday for everybody with her cackle. You know that Dawn went to the cinema.
Maybe.
I'd quite like that to happen, Dawney. I would.
There we go. So let's put this on to here.
Ooh, do you know, we've got a bit of a whoosh on the Better Press.
Have we? I'm not surprised.
Wendy's in as well now as well. Well done to Wendy in the West Midlands. Lots of people shopping in the West Midlands. Which
Love
is good, 'cause that's
it.
where we are West Midlands here, I'm assuming, are we? Yeah, we are,
Yeah.
aren't we? My geography's shocking. I just follow the sat-nav.
Me too.
Honestly.
If she don't get me there, then she's out.
It's true.
That's it.
It's
She's
so
gone.
true. Yeah.
I like on my sat nav on my phone. I've done it so you can put a car on your route, and I've got a big pink chunky.
Oh, nice. What's your voice on your sat-nav?
Oh, it's a lady.
Because you used to be able to change them.
Yeah.
I used to have a Family Guy character on mine, which was quite fun for a while, and then after a while it was like, no, okay, that's got to stop now.
Yeah, I don't listen to it then. I kind of tune out.
Yeah,
so
that's that, yeah, I
look
don't.
at that. So you can see I've done 2 different colours. So if you really want to go way out there, you can see just by adding that in, you can change it up.
We've had a question about the Better Press from Carol in Surrey. Hello, Carol. Hello, what paper are you using with the Better Press and Glimmer? Thanks from Carol.
So with my
card, isn't it?
Glimmer, what I would, in the foiling machine, I tend to use something like, I would say 350 GSM, 300 GSM, because the thicker it is, obviously it gives the impression and it's going to foil it beautifully. Because if it's too thin, obviously you've got to shim it up. With this one, I would highly recommend the cotton cardstock that you can get as well. But if not, if you've got quite a fluffy cardstock as well, that's about, I would say about 300 GSM, because again, it's about the pressure. So just try it.
If you want the cotton card, it's on the show tonight. You've got your A2 Bisque cotton card stock, 25 panels for you there. WO3551 is your item code on that one. Dawney, always a pleasure.
Oh, thank you.
Never a chore.
Thank you, Marge.
Right, just 2 words to say before we go. Right, mistletoe, Dawney, what do we say?
Kissy, kissy.
Kissy, kissy. Bye.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
This Sizex and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizex stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you two iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Do you know what? My weekend is starting in fine fashion. I get an hour of Wheeler and I've got this one, the lovely Sheila Halliwell, twice tonight, which is brilliant. Sheila, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. Are you?
I'm good. And
Good.
welcome
Thank
to your
you.
Crafter's Companion world. This is exciting.
It's very exciting.
It's my first show with you as a Crafter's Companion person,
Yes,
isn't it?
yes. I mean, I was your companion anyway in,
Yes,
in a crafting
This is true.
world as well. But now
You
I'm
and I
like
go back a
true
long, long
crafter's
way.
companion.
But this
Yes,
is,
we do, yeah.
Can
Yeah,
I say
yeah.
that this feels like a right fit for you? It really does.
Do you know what? I settled in really well, and everyone up there has been so nice to me and so, you know, welcomed me with open arms. And I've just got straight in with it. And there's a lot to learn.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's great because there's just masses and masses of product. And my favourites, they do 12 by 12 papers. Which...
They do. You love a 12 by 12.
Yeah.
She's the size queen when it comes to craft, is our Sheila, let it be said. Should we dive on in? Because we've got so much on this show. I'm going to say, is everything on the website, Taz? Okay, no, wise move. She's not putting things on until we see it, which basically means we've got big savings coming up. If you want to look ahead, what we'll do is we're going to build up the bundles for you and then we'll drop the price at the end. But if you see something you like, then get checked out because you are guaranteed to be paying the lowest price. That's how it works here at HobbyMaker. Yeah. So even if something is, say, at like $46.95, this is not going to stay at this price. That price is going to come down. Right, so let's dive on in to begin with. Item 2, let's look, it's this one. So you've got your luxury linen card pack that you have here. Now, if we were to drop, oh, I can't, no, go on and say it. So when we drop the price, basically you're just paying for this.
Yes.
That's all you're going to be paying for. You've got 24 sheets of linen cardstock here. This is one of those things that Crafters Companion do so well, Sheila, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. And when I moved up there, I was thrilled because I have a fondness for textured cardstock. And they do this every time there's a collection. They'll bring out a pad of this or a box of this with the 6 colours, all linen, all textured, all beautiful. And you get like 6 different colours, 4 of each. Beautiful, packaged great, because it's great for storing as well. But yeah, I absolutely love it.
And I will say with this as well, I mean, obviously it's put together for a certain collection. This was for the Nature's Garden, but that does not matter. You can use it on whatever you like, Sheila.
Yeah, I mix and match between all of them, because what I do is take a sheet out of each linen pack, put it in a wallet, and then I have that with me, so I know I've got it for whatever thing I'm making.
Okay, so you know that you're paying for that. So let's look at your freebies, because you can see it says free Gemini timeless border dies. So you get all of these. Now, these are beautiful edge dies, Sheila, aren't they?
Yes, they are, and I used these a couple of weeks ago, actually, on a little, video we were doing, and they are stunning because the edgeables, and I know we've seen Debbie Robinson and Debbie Fisher using these on shows as well. They're just a delight, and they're all different in their styles. So this one reminds me of, would it be not Art Deco, Art Nouveau?
Yeah,
maybe?
I know what you mean. A bit sort of like Winnie Macintosh-y kind of style.
Yes, that's
absolutely.
it. It's beautiful. So you can cut them out and then paper piece them. They'll look beautiful. They'll look beautiful if you do them on great
filigree as well, Sheila, aren't they?
Yes, yes, they are divine, and they also look nice as well if you cut them out and then do the bottom, like cut across the bottom and stick them on the bottom of a card. You know, colour in the bits that are missing.
Well, there's a paper piece and stuff
Yes.
as well, you could, couldn't you? I mean, these are multi-directional as well. I mean, obviously there you can see you've got it vertically, but you could put that horizontally quite easily as well. So that's the Rose Garden. Same idea. You're also going to get your Ditsy Daisy that you see there.
Yeah, so there's total contrast here, isn't there? Because we've gone from more vintage now to like proper
really
contemporary
sort
up to
of like,
date.
yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
This one, very sort of like, well, this is the Grand Flourish. I think very regal, very historical.
Definitely, and beautiful. You know, if you're doing wedding stationery, things like that, these are great for that.
And then this one, finally, for your butterflies. I mean, again, that is just gorgeous. I mean, a butterfly anywhere in a crafting project is always good. But I think when you have a kaleidoscope of them on the edge of your card, just gorgeous.
Isn't it lovely? I just like the way they're all kind of not fully on there, so they're all just peeping out from behind that
like
edge. It's really
they
clever.
are fluttering, aren't
It
they?
is, yeah. It's
So
really
that's
beautiful.
free, that's free, that's free, and that's free. All you're paying for is your cardstock. Let's drop that price down. Drop the price, drop the price.
Exciting.
$14.09.
Oh, you're joking,
Sheila,
really?
I would not lie to a lady like you.
my
Well, I wouldn't lie to
goodness.
anybody. But $14.09 is the price. We've had a question. I suspect the question might be like, is that the real price? Can I ask a stupid question? There isn't such a thing as a stupid question. Does linen mean it's like a fabric? Yeah. Do you know what? Let's go on in. Oh, Bruce, I might need...
very,
Bruce is our
nice.
director. Jack, we might need a real severe close-up on this young man. Let's have a look. 20% of the stock has gone. This is not going to last. There is a linen texture on this that does look a little bit like fabric, hence the phrase, isn't it?
It does, yes. It's almost like
Half the stock gone.
like a canvas, like a tweed. Not tweed. No, not tweed. What am I thinking of? Like
It is like a linen.
like linen. Yeah, it is like linen.
Hence
But you know
the
what?
name, Sheila, hence the name.
Exactly. Yes. But I was thinking of something else, like a bit canvassy as well, and a bit almost like not Hessian, but you know.
Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, but it's really beautiful, and it's still textured on the other side as well. But it's like
It looks
almost
woven.
like the yes.
Let me see if I can flip through the colours more all close up.
The colours
just so
are
you can see
beautiful as well.
So you got your pinks there. You've got that lovely soft, sort of almost like a sort of prawny pink. That's not the best description, Nigel, prawny pink, but you know what I mean? There you go. I couldn't think of just soft shrimp or something.
Soft
there you
shrimp.
go.
Yes. Cheeky lipstick, that one, isn't
We're
it? Like a
over
cheeky lipstick.
allocating, Sheila.
Oh,
We're going to
gosh.
sell out.
Yeah, you know, these
People are going
are...
to call you Sell Out Sheila.
Well,
That's what they're
this
going to
is
call you.
my first crafting show.
Is it your-
with the sale stuff?
Is it your first sale show?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna have a sell-out show for our Sheila. on her first sellout, or no, Sheila's first sellout sale show. That's too many S's.
Yeah.
I can't go. 1409 is your price on that one. Bree, Carol, Laura, Marion, Christina, Jackie, Amanda, and Nancy. You need to check out. Right, next up for you. Have you got item 4 over there, Sheila? Or have I?
No, I think you've got
I've
4.
got it. I win. Let's have a look. Now, these are your fabulous embossing folders. Now, okay, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these, which should be £53.91. Let's have a look where we go. So we start with this one, Holly and Candles. Sheila, these are lovely. I mean, the design, if I flip round, you can see that's the design that you were getting.
Yeah.
And a little serving suggestion of what you can do.
Yes, because they've got the like partial, aren't they? So you can actually stamp a sentiment in there. You could put a little die cut sentiment in there, whatever you want to. They are just so lovely. So unusual, I think, as well.
Then you've got this one, which is your beautiful butterflies. Again, a bit like flowers, Sheila. Butterflies work for every occasion.
Definitely. And of course, you can have them as an embossed side, or you can have the debossed side. And they will take inks and they will take your colours perfectly. If you want to add like some of your pencils on top of there, some of your glitters. Oh, you can have a field day with these. They are outstanding.
You can emboss or deboss, and you are deboss, quite frankly, Sheila. You are. Then we've got this one for you, which is Autumn Leaves. So you can see we are getting very trans-seasonal with these. So this is a set that can take you right the way throughout the year. Jack, come on in. Come on in, Jack. Come on. Don't be... Sheila doesn't bite unless you ask her nicely, and then she'll bite twice. Look, I mean, this is just fab. The detail on there.
It's just incredible. It's just incredible. They're so detailed. And they're so lovely. I love the fact we've got this whole mix as well. So there's a Christmas one, there's like a celebratory one.
Can I just say to everybody that's popping this in their basket and checking out, well done, because we are going to have a drop of all drops on this one. This is going to be a big old drop.
It is, isn't it? I mean, if they were at that price, would they be about £4 each?
£53.91 for 9. That is going to be 45 times 9. That would be about £5.99.
Yeah, I mean, that's ridiculous.
£5.99 each is good, but Sheila,
it's ridiculous.
you are a big drop girl. Let's be honest. We are not.
Yeah, like
you
a big
drop
drop.
it like it's hot. You honestly, you do that. Oh, I can't say this. I was going to say a dance move with a drop. I can't say that, but that's what you're doing, Sheila, with these prices. There you go. That one there is the birthday cupcake
That's
we've got
really
for you.
nice, isn't it? You
Lots of people going for this. Next one we've got for you, swirling florals. So many. 20% of the stock is already allocated. We've not even dropped the price. Then we've got sparkling snowflakes. Love that.
That's incredible. Look at how nice they can be, though, with the inks on top.
Yeah.
Just by inking them either before you put your paper in and emboss it, or afterwards once you've done it. Just incredible.
But I love an embossing folder.
I know.
I think it's one of those things. You do know me, Sheila. You know me very well.
Yes.
Then we've got this from the festive bauble for you. And then finally, we've got this, the Christmas bells. So you get all of those. So 9 different ones. So let's remind you again. So Christmas bells. We've got that one there, festive bauble. We have that one there, which is sparkling snowflakes. Get checked out, people. The stock is not never ending. We've got the swirling florals. We've got this one, which is your lovely birthday cupcake. We have this one, which is your celebrate champagne. Or we can celebrate another sellout, Sheila. I can feel it in the water.
Good.
Did the first one sell out, by the way? The first item, Taz. Autumn leaves, we have that one for you there. Then we have the beautiful butterfly. We've literally got about 2 or 3 on that first item that we showed you. And then holly and candles, that's your final one. Let's drop the price on this. Let's have a big old drop for our lovely little old Sheila.
I'm excited.
You like a drop, Sheila, don't you? Look at that. She's keen of a drop, is our Sheila.
£2 and something.
Yeah, well, I'm loving your maths. £2.10.
I'm terrible at maths. £2.10.
Well, you were good then.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
I think they should get you on countdown immediately.
Yeah.
If you want to go for that, half the stock allocating on that already. So again, let's remind you of what you were getting. A 9-pack. A 9-pack of embossing folders. Even if you don't want all of them, remember that, but with this deal, you're only paying for 4, you get 5 for free. So basically, think about if you're doing Christmas little hampers for crafty people, crafty Christmas hampers for people, things like this, spread it far and wide, or craft group.
Craft group, craft class, gifts, stocking fillers, you raffle prizes.
Sheila, we are limited in stock.
I'm not surprised.
Sell out Sheila in the house. That's what I'm going to say.
I'm not surprised. Can I give you as well a little tip on those?
Please
if you
do,
are
Sheila.
going to do a stamp sentiment, then probably stamp onto your card first and then put it through the embossing folder. Because I think because it's quite a raised emboss,
it's quite deep.
It would be difficult to stamp after your block or your press wouldn't go down. So do that beforehand. But if you're doing a die cut sentiment, that's fine because you can put that on after.
Lovely Kat, will you take this away, please? This is the first sellout of the hour. That first item we showed you has now got... There you go, Kat. You have it. Whip it away. Just hover, Kat, because it's going to happen a lot. It's going to happen a lot. These are going to sell out in a moment. So far, sell out Sheila doing her thing, living up to her nickname, which is now officially your thing. If you don't sell out on every show, we're going to be very disappointed. Right, item 5 over here. Oh, now. Okay. Can we talk about this? This is phenomenal. We've got a light plate in this, a light box, which is just wonderful. So let's get your deals on this. Now, the light pad and the stamp set are free. So this light set, I'm trying to do this so we can show it from the front. Is it possible to dim the lights? Is that possible? Or drop the lights if you like. Sheila and I work best in the dark, so we don't mind. There you go. Look, so you can see you've got your different settings on this. Sheila, why do I need this?
Why do you need this? Well, lots of reasons. I think, for one, it's very good at conserving energy, so it's energy efficient. It's slim, it's lightweight. You've got the 3... heat lights on there, not heats. It doesn't heat up. You've got the 3 dimnesses and what's the word I'm looking for?
Brightnesses.
Brightnesses.
There you go. It sounds weird as well, doesn't it? You've got different.
You can have a brighten and dim it, and then
different levels of brightness. You've got like a mid. A low, a mid, and a high.
And a high. But yeah, it's great for doing, if you do parchment or anything with vellum, anything with parchment is great. If you do tracing, if you want to, it doesn't heat up. No. And obviously, like we said as well, this would be great on a wall in a room. You know, if you've got a baby.
Yeah.
You put it on the wall.
It's been a while, Sheila, but yes.
And if you've got it like a baby's nursery, you've got a child's room, they don't like the light being turned off, you could put that on the wall, couldn't you? Or stood on a dresser.
It's like a nightlight.
Yeah, like a nightlight,
nice
just
idea.
as you go in, so that then when you think they're asleep, you can just reach in and turn it off. But for craft, it's great because for tracing, for drawing,
for parch craft.
Parch craft,
like that,
yeah, definitely. And
vellums,
acetates,
like
yeah, anything like that. I used to have one that was like a big clumpy plastic one with a big bulb that you had to like...
But they were clumpy back in the day. If you think about lots of craft items back in the day, I mean, stamps were clunky and guillotines were clunky and trimmers were clunky.
But that's amazing.
These were clunky, but not anymore. So that's free.
Yes.
Also, you're going to get this for free as well, this fabulous stamp set from one of Sarah's signature collections. It doesn't matter that you haven't got the rest of the collection. Again, this is a lovely standalone that you have here. You have got your fabulous... What are they called, those ladies? They're the elegant ladies. I wanted to give them the right name. Sheila, look at this. It's a bit like... Off to Bridgerton.
It is, isn't it? I love the way we've got the lady from the back with the huge dress where you could add a bow on that to make it look like a big bustle.
She could hide half of her local village underneath that.
She could, yeah, she could indeed, yeah. I'm wondering if you could use it in a different way, like...
What, for smuggling things?
No,
through customs at the airport and that kind of thing?
The dress, the stamp.
Oh, I see.
I'm looking at it and looking at the shape of it. But yeah, definitely, I think you could put a bow on there. That would create a bustle. I think it'd be nice for a wedding card, for a bride. You know, to wish her luck on a big day. And then you've got the lady sat on the wall there.
Prom night card.
Prom night, absolutely. And I think that the lady at the bottom, I think if you cut that umbrella off there and the fan, that could even be for someone who's having a baby because the style of that dress hangs a little bit. I think it could be like...
There's room for a baby, is what you're saying, Sheila.
Yes, I think so, yes.
So you're not paying for that. That's free. Lots of you on the board for this. Let's look at what you are paying for, and then we will drop that price. You're paying for your classy, your dual-tip art markers. You've got 12 fabulous colours in here. There they are. These are fabulous, aren't they? In fact, let's show you the colours down there so you can see them down the side. Look, I love that.
Yes.
This is fab, Sheila, because you are going to get like a bullet tip, and then also you get a fine tip for these as well, don't you?
Yes, so these
a chisel tip and a bullet tip.
Yeah, yeah, and these are pastel colours, so really, really nice. They're alcohol markers as well, so obviously you're going to be able to blend them together. They have they're semi-transparent and they're self-blending. So obviously, if you're looking for some alcohol markers, you've not tried them before, this is a really nice, I think this is a really nice collection because the colours are not too heavy. I think we're always worried when we start colouring with alcohol markers.
Well, you worry about streaks and stuff, but these are going to leave things streak-free, which is great
these
now.
Are not streaky.
Sheila,
so,
for the light pad, for the stamp set, and this, it should be 52 something, but drop that price. Remember what Sheila does? She sells things out. Nothing less than that will she be satisfied with. $23.84 is your price on that. Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, you are in. Antoinette. What a great name. Antoinette sounds like she could be one of those ladies.
I was going to say that's perfect. A perfect name for that. Yeah, absolutely.
Antoinette in Greater London, Lorna, Paul in Surrey, you are those. Thanks, Sheila. And then Christine as well. You are all in for this. VB, very pretty. VB 2042 is your item code for all of those together. 2384. Right, let's move on.
I love the lightness of that. There's no weight in it, and it's got the USB on. So if you've got a Gemini machine as well, you can be charging it from the back.
You can, Sheila. Number 9, I think it's yours.
Number nine.
Oh, bargain number 9.
Number 9.
Right, let's have a look what it says here. So, Crafter's Companion Mixed Card Layering Pad and Corner Punches Festive Selection. We won't know what's free till we drop the price, so let's show you. We've got 2 corner punches, we've got the Christmas Holly, and we've got the Snowflake. I love a good punch.
Oh, yes.
Obviously not in my face,
No,
but you know, like a nice punch on the edge of cards.
You know what?
and
I
stuff.
got rid of a load of my punches years ago, and it's the daftest thing I ever did because I think punches are just, they will last forever.
You got rid of them?
Yeah, because I had a lot of stuff.
Well,
and
they are quite bulky,
I didn't
I will
throw
say
them
that.
away, I gave them away. But yeah, with hindsight now, I should have kept them. Punches are never lost because punches have been around forever. And they're a great tool. Anybody can use them. You can just grab them and use them. I think they're really handy with the small or large.
Now, these are rather fabulous as well. You also get these included, which are your fabulous pre-cut layering cards. Should we get these out to explain how these work?
Yes,
Sheila?
yes. So these are amazing because they are already cut, and you just basically layer them up. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm going to do what they call a Dave.
There you go. Yeah, so you just lay these up onto your card. They're really clever. It's a really clever concept.
So you can see.
You can see how it's a bit like, I think it's a bit like back to front decoupage.
Yes,
Because what
it's
we're doing
like
rather than...
inipage, isn't
Yes, inipage. So rather than layering them up to build the layers on top, you're actually building the layers up, but you're looking through into it. So it's
that's
really
what you're making
unusual.
up at the end, isn't it? Something
Yes,
like that. So that's like the top bit, and then you can see it's almost like you can deconstruct it down.
Yeah,
So you've got
definitely.
all of these layers. You actually get 4 different designs, and you've got 40 sort of bits. So you are going to be able to make... Oh, now let me remember how many cards you can make with this. 4 designs, and you've got 5 sheets per design, so 2 of each design, so 8 cards.
8 cards,
I couldn't work out my own maths
No, I
then,
couldn't do
Sheila.
the maths there. I'm a bit
That's our
rubbish on that.
countdown.
Yeah, but the
audition
5
out the window.
Exactly, 5.5 by 5.5, so they can go straight onto a 5.5 card, or you can put them on a 6x6 card, and then you'll have your white edge or your coloured edge around there. But the great thing about these, I think, is you can build these up with your foam pads or your glue gel as high as you like, or if you're wanting to keep your cost down for posting, you can actually just use glue or tape in between, or your tape runner, keep them flat. You'll still get that beautiful impact. Because look at the colours as well.
And the colours are
They're
vibrant,
so
aren't
bright.
they? They're like fruity fresh. They're lovely.
Definitely.
So you get that included. Also included, you are going to get some more of the linen cardstock for you here as well. Is this linen cardstock? Or have I made that up?
No,
I've
this
made
is
that up.
this
The
is
mixed
luxury cardstock. This, so we've got foil, glitter, satin. Oh yes.
There you go, my lovely. So you can say, look at these. You've got 24 sheets. Oh, this is a touch of posh, Sheila, isn't
Isn't
it?
it very lovely? It's got a really, it's like pearlescent, but there's tiny bit of sparkle.
That's
in
a
there.
lovely colour. That's like
Isn't
a
it?
good red wine, isn't it? Like a
Yes,
Merlot.
yes,
or a
it is.
Montepulciano
Yeah,
or something
some
like
lovely
that.
jam. Look at this
Some
twink.
lovely jam. That's where you and I differ, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think wine and you think
I think
preserve.
jam.
You think jam. I like.
Oh yeah, I
love
like
you
jam.
for
I
that.
love jam.
Do
Yeah,
you
I'm
remember
not-
when you were a kid, you used to have jam sandwiches?
Yeah, jam butties.
Yeah.
From
Used
the
to be
jam
the
butty
thing-
mines
Yes.
over in Notty Ash.
Yeah, yes. Yes, absolutely. See, you and I are the only people on this
Diddy
crew that
men,
will
the
remember
Diddy
that.
men.
Bruce, how old are you? Bruce is 45. Do you remember Ken Dodd then? And Notty Ash and his Diddy Men and all of that?
Yeah.
That's
We have
what-
a Diddy men. We come from Notty Ash.
Yeah,
and
jam
they lived in the
sandwiches.
jam butty mines, didn't they?
Oh my gosh, she
Wow!
taking me back. I got overexcited with my flick then. Look at this. So you are getting all this cardstock in there as well. Can I say, Crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire, who is shopping like a good one tonight, well done to you.
Yeah, definitely.
You're already checking out on this. So $54.96 is not your price. So you're getting all of that cardstock, the luxury cardstock from
That is
Sheila.
divine.
It is beautiful, isn't
That
it?
is my favourite out of there.
Look at that one, because you've got like, it's almost like glitter
oh,
inside.
it's just-
$24.73 for everything, Sheila.
Really? For those with the punches as well? That's
With everything.
crazy.
So that means you're getting one of the punches for free.
Yes.
And you're also getting the layering card pad
For
for free as well.
These are stocking fillers, aren't they? These are great prizes. These are great, what's it called when we do Secret Santa at work?
Yes, absolutely.
You know, if you're in a crafting group. And
Oh,
you do
you'll be
Secret
included
Santas.
in the Crafters Companion Secret Santa now, won't you?
Yes.
I know, Sheila. Can you imagine? Right, so if you want to go for that one, that is SO2035. Pop that over there, my lovely. Next one is, let me grab this if I may, Sheila. Oh, now, this one I suspect is going to be very popular because these are our edgeables that we have got here. Oh, there's some great ones.
Oh,
as well.
these are amazing. I just had a quick look before.
So you've got your Halloween and fall selection. So obviously we are talking about the sort of autumn months, but I know what you guys are like. You're probably going to be using these all year round. So you've got your falling leaves to begin with. Now let's explain how this works, because if I turn that around there, Sheila, this is the die that you're getting. How does this work?
Okay, so this is an edgeable die. So what happens is you put it, there's only like half of it will cut. Can we pull one out or not? So
Sheila, for you, you can do whatever you like. If you want us to pull it out, if you want me to pull it out, I'm going to pull it out, Sheila.
So you'll get like half the tree.
Have we got any scissors, Kat?
Cuts out.
Because instead of wrecking the pack, I would just snip the top off.
Yes, snip the top. That's what we do.
So
on
shall I show the
crafters.
designs?
Yes,
There you go.
yes.
So you are going to get this one here. Thank you, lovely lady. Thank you. There you go, Sheila.
Yeah, that's truly stuck, that one, isn't it?
So you've got the maple leaf there. You've got this one, the Harvest Cornucopia, Harvest Festival. Then you've got your pumpkin carving. Are you good at pumpkin carving?
I have done one or two in the past.
What about pumpkin carving?
I think I did one for a competition once, but I think I came like third. I didn't win it.
Unless
but...
it was out of 3. The third was
No, it was out of about 12, I think.
Then you've got creepy crawlies as well. Look at that, the cobweb one there is just fab. Love that. So Sheila, yeah, these are big, aren't they?
These are big dies, so you can see what you get here. So you put it onto the edge of your card, and what it will do, it will cut like the tree out on the end, but then like we show on the card there, but then you still get the tree on the other side. So you've got like a full tree, but you put one edge to the card and then it will cut it out. But I mean, look at that. You can snip into that. If you if you want to, you could actually cut around here and then you've got a whole tree. But they're beautiful. They're big dies, big quality dies. And the fact that you've got 5, is it 5?
Yeah.
We've got 5 of them, haven't we?
We'll pop that back in.
Amazing.
So you are going to get all 5 of these. So you will get, how much did it be? They're $84.95 for 5. That works out at what, 11, 12, 13, 16.99 each.
I was going to say around 15,
Sheila,
£16.
For these, let's drop the price. Maple leaf, Harvest Corn, you can never be scared, Sheila. Never be scared. $25.49. That's what, £5.10 each, as opposed to, yes, Sheila, yes, as opposed to $16.99 each, or you're paying for 2. See those 3 that you've got there?
It's crazy, isn't it? These are beautiful. Do you know what? I absolutely adore that one. I think that
the Harvest Cornucopia.
It's
just lovely, yeah.
delicious, isn't it? Just makes me want to go and get like loads of squashes and pumpkins. I think these are lovely.
Well, Sheila, you are not alone, because look at the board. Jennifer in County Armagh, Helen in Kent, Crafter in East Riding, Catherine, that's Katrina in Cumbria, and Tanya in Cheshire. Is it Tanya or Dania? I don't know. Tanya, I'm going to say. I went posh then, now Tanya. In Cheshire, well done to you all. XI2049. Do you know, I need to say hello to somebody. I've just remembered, I was in Eastbourne this week at the theatre, and as I came out from the matinee, I love a matinee, Sheila,
Yeah.
I'm of that age. As I came out from the matinee, this lady went, Nigel, mate. And I was like, hello. And she was like, I watch you on the telly.
Oh.
And it was Pauline from Eastbourne, who used to live in Bromsgrove. And she moved from here to Eastbourne, or from Bromsgrove, which is just down the way, to Eastbourne. And she was with her husband, and I was with Al, and this is my husband, Al, and she was like, oh, yes, Nigel talks about you on the telly and all of this. And as we walked away, we both heard the husband go, who was that? Which I loved, so thank you. Thank you to the husband. There you go. But yeah, Pauline, it was lovely to meet you if you're watching. I did say I was going to be back on Friday.
Right,
busy for that one, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, they're great.
Next up, number 11, Sheila.
Now these. Oh, these are amazing. These are something different. I used these a few weeks ago for the first time.
Well, you've got 6 of these, right?
Yes.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you as well. As we go through the show, basically the drops are going to get a bit bigger and bigger.
Yes.
So we're moving into like big drop territory. I mean, we were big before. If you thought we were big before, we're going to make it bigger. We're going to make it bigger. So let's have a look. You've got 6 sets for you here. So this is the present. So Sheila, if I turn this around, this kind of explains the concept a bit. Do you want to explain for us, my lovely?
Yes, so what you get in here, you get a die with a stencil and a stamp. So basically what you do is you stamp the image. So in this case, you'd stamp the present. And then what you do is you, if you want to add colour at that point, you can, or you cut it out of coloured cardstock or whatever you want to do. Then you put the die around it, put it through your machine, cut the shape, so then you'll have your present that is stamped and cut. And then in here as well, you've got a little stencil. Basically what you do is you put the stencil over the top of the die-cut stamped image that you've just done and tape it down. And there's little like holes in the stencil, and that's where you can put your gems. If you want to, you can colour through there, but you can add your little gems through there. So the holes are already cut, so basically you put the glue through the holes, and then you take the stencil off, and then you put your little gems on, and they are absolutely beautiful. When they're done, they are just a delight.
Everything is sized to perfection.
Yes, and you've also got like a word die in there as well, so it might say like at Christmas, Noel, joy, whatever.
So let's go through what you get. So that first one that you had there was your present. You've also got this, which is the Christmas tree. So this is the design that you get there, and you can see what you can make with it. The next one that you have is our snowflake. So again, you've got everything over here, your die, your stencil, and your stamp.
Your stamp, yes.
And then, of course, you've got a little word die in there too.
Yes.
You've got this one, which is just divine, the little angel for you there. I think that's gorgeous. Then we have our Christmas star. And then finally for you, and we are going to drop that price in a moment, you are getting this one, which is your wreath. There's your Christmas wreath for you there. That is a lovely 6-pack that you have there. The number of times I've said that, Sheila. $77.94 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. But that would be $12.99 each. Sheila, let's drop that prize. I love Sheila's excitement at the drops. This is genuinely good. Because you don't know where they're going, do you?
I don't know where they're going, I have no idea. And you know, the great thing is about these as well, I mean, a lot of these things are new to me because I only joined a month ago. So I'm getting excited like the viewers are.
But this is lovely. We love your excitement, Sheila. So $12.99 for that one.
Yeah.
And then $12.99 for that one. What's $12.99, Sheila? 26 quid, $25.98.
Yeah, $25.98.
Okay, it's $25.98. So you're going to pay for this one here. £25.98, £1.30. £1.30 for that.
What?
And then that is free, that is free, that is free. Or, if you prefer it in another way, £4.55 each.
£4.55 each. That's crazy. Honestly, now I'll tell you the truth. I have been in the craft industry for 20 years, thereabouts, and I've not seen a concept like this. I think it's really unusual, and I tried it a couple of weeks ago up at the office, and I was like, oh my goodness, I love this. I just love that whole concept.
Sheila, I want you to look at me and say, Nigel, what a lovely 6-pack you have.
Nigel, what a lovely 6-pack you have.
I've been waiting years for that. £27.28 is your price on that one. If you would like to go for it, PA2008 is your item code on that one. How long have we known each other?
Well, I started doing TV stuff in 2009, so...
Well, that was me, yeah.
So, yeah.
A long time, Sheila.
Yeah.
Blimey, how fabulous.
I know.
Still got it, girl. Still got it, you have.
Still going.
Right, next up for you, number 7. Have I got that? No, Sheila, you've got it, I think.
Oh, my.
Is this your favourite?
No, they're all my favourite. I had a quick flick through when we came into the studio and I was like, oh my word.
See, feel the excitement of Sheila. Get on that board now. Right, let's see what we've got. So, let's go for our fall glitter paste to begin with. Now, glitter paste are a fabulous, lovely sort of fine glitter paste that you can use with your stencils, mixed media, things like that, Sheila, aren't
Oh, gosh, yeah. And, you know, these are extremely glittery. And they're extremely like, they're a lovely texture. I haven't got any, but I have used
they're not open, so
up
I'm
at
not
the office. And they are just lovely. And look at those colours as well.
That's Shimmering Spell, which is a lovely purple.
Yes.
This one is Poison Green. Oh, Potion Green, so not Poison Green. Oh, God, my eyes are going too, Sheila. It's a Potion Green, that one there. Then we've got this one, which is Moon Shadow. That's a gorgeous blue. And then finally, Ember.
Oh, I love those colours. They're amazing.
So you're getting those, but obviously we also have our stencils. Now, Sheila, we said before, you like them big, don't you? My gosh. This is huge. You have got one massive stencil, 2 smaller stencils in here as well.
Yes.
This is so good, and you're actually going to get 6 of these. So you're going to get 6 packs of these. So this is the first one. These are layering stencils, Sheila.
Layering stencil, yes. So you're going to get a big stencil, which is 8.5 by 8.5 inches, and then you get the more narrow one, which is kind of DL size, and then you get the smaller one as well. Don't be put off because they're big, because you can just use little areas as well. But the things you can do with stencils, you can ink through them. You can use the glitter paste, which you're going to get with them. You can take a fine liner and draw through them. You can colour through them. You can do so much with stencils. You can also put them through your machines with a rubber mat and emboss them. So you're going to get lots and lots of way to use them.
This is trick or treat. You get them all, and we will be dropping that price like crazy in a moment. I might get Sheila to tickle the price, because when she tickles it, it's going to give you the biggest drop of all. Honestly, Sheila, it's true. Then we got. Have you tickled the price before?
No,
well, tonight's night,
so.
Sheila. Told you it could be a big night if you played your cards right. This is your spooky skies that we've got for you here. So that's included. Then we've got the Harvest Grace for you.
Oh, I love these.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? Golden foot. There's a cosy charm about these.
There absolutely is. And do you know what? Just for me, I'm a packaging person.
Yeah.
So, and I keep everything I have, like all my dies, my stencils, everything like that, I always keep them in their original packaging. There's stuff everywhere. But do you know what? Just that whole, anything that's square, just that. If someone gave that to me, I would be like, oh.
So size,
I just love that.
Size queen, sell-out queen, and package queen.
I just package it. I just love packaging.
Ticking all those boxes,
and
Sheila.
especially because it shows you what you can do with it. So if you've never used one, you can immediately create that. Just a few inks and some glitter paste.
So that's the final one that you've got there. That is Witching Night. So you've got all 6 of those fabulous papercraft stencils, and you have the glitter paste. Sheila, would you kindly raise your hand?
Which one?
And this one over there.
This one.
Underneath that price, raise it up.
Yeah.
And then raise it up, and tickle that price. That's it. This is going to guarantee a massive price drop.
Come on down.
Oh, look at Sheila. I love Sheila. Literally pulling it down. 27.57.
Oh,
1 stencil, 2 stencil, 3 stencil. You are paying for, which means that all the glitter paste and these 3 stencils here, you are basically not paying a penny for. So all of these are for. Oh, I dropped it.
Broken toe.
Oh, sorry. Did you land on your toe, Sheila?
No,
Oh, thank the
pulling your
Lord.
leg.
Sorry. Literally, you are getting all of these for free. So 3 of them for free, and all the glitter paste free. Sarah in North Yorkshire, Karen in Hertfordshire, Amanda in Surrey, Tara in Norfolk, Pauline in Cambridgeshire, Carolyn in Nottinghamshire, Vivian in Highland. You are all in, and of course, our fabulous crafter in East Riding of Yorkshire. Well done to you all. Let's have a look. We've got a question, actually, that's come through. Who's this from? This is from Carrie. Hello, Carrie. She says, will these stencils work in... will they work on platforms and things like that? I think I know what you're thinking about, a platform that we sell here at HobbyMaker. Will they work in that? I would probably say no. I think especially the larger ones, but the smaller ones, the smaller one in each packet, maybe. I'm going to get... Well, do you know the machine that we're talking about?
Is it the Sizzix one?
It is, that one.
I've seen it, but I've seen it on the show when I've been watching HobbyMaker, but I couldn't say.
I'm going to say, because having been on that show many, many times, I am thinking these ones here, the smaller ones, if you see these ones, I think that might possibly work because it's a smaller design. How small are these small ones, actually, Sheila? Let's get the scissors out.
I think... Does it not say on the packaging? Sometimes it does, doesn't it? I'm trying to think because I used some a couple of weeks ago, but they weren't Halloween ones. They weren't the big one. And then they're like DL size. And then I want to say about 4
Well, they are
by
quite
4
big, aren't
or 5
they?
by 5 maybe.
Do you know what? I'm going to say no. I don't think that's going to work on your stamp and spin. No. Sharon's in at the weekend, Sharon Curtis, so we will ask her. She's in on Sunday, so we will ask and see what she says, but I don't think it will. No. You can always order, and we have a money-back guarantee here at HobbyMaker, but also you can, if you don't like it, do you know what? I'm sure you'll have a friend that does, but I don't want to sell it to you if it's not exactly what you want. But yeah. I think no. I'm going to say no. I don't think that would work with the stamp and spin.
No.
But You can try.
These would work perfectly with the light board, wouldn't they?
Oh, this is true. This is true, Sheila.
Definitely, if you're drawing
So get that with that. $27.57 is your item price on that one. Now we've had a message from, let's have a look. I was wondering why Collector in East Riding of Yorkshire was buying everything. I love the fact you are. I've saved my 20% discount postbox badge for nights like this, Nige. Love it. Thank you. You're welcome.
Brilliant.
And I like it. I don't get called Nige very often, so I like that when people call me Nige. Thank you. I like that.
That's amazing.
Do you get called Shield?
Shields.
Shields.
Oh, sometimes my brother-in-law sometimes calls me she.
She.
But
what,
yeah.
As in just short for Sheila, or just like, as in
No,
she?
as in
She.
No, she. No, he always says all right. She.
Should we go on to our next item, which is number 3? Item number 3. Here we go. Now, okay. So let's have a look what the description says for this, because I am intrigued. Okay, so Sparkling Winter and Home for Christmas. All I'm going to say is this Sparkling Winter normally is $99.99.
It is, yeah.
I don't remember where this price is going to go to. Taz, just tell me what the... Sheila, shut your ears 2 seconds.
I think I know.
Do you know this one? Okay, right, okay, brilliant.
Oh,
The
really?
lowest price that we've ever done for this, I think, is $29.99, if I remember rightly.
Yeah.
And that is phenomenal for that. So let's think, if that's $29.99, you're going to get all of that, and we'll open that up in a moment. But you are also going to get this, your gift decorating kit. Now, this is part of the Violet Studio... No, it's part...
is,
yeah,
yeah.
Violet Studio range,
Yeah.
which is like an introductory range, isn't it, from Crafters Companion?
Yes, it is. I think they brought it out a few years ago, and the collections from Violet Studios are sometimes a bit different, a bit unusual. But obviously, there's over 90 pieces in this pack, and you can see on the front there you get twine, you get tags, you get ribbon, you get all kinds of let me tell you what the other thing, the stickers, aren't there?
Yes.
Little like
You've got gift tags and twine.
as well.
You've got twine
yeah.
pieces. You've got pom-poms. You've got
Yes.
craft tape. You've got ribbons. You've got stickers galore in there,
Yes,
Sheila.
so stickers you can use for like, it says to and from on them, so you can use them for like parceling up, you know, put them on gifts, put them on the back of envelopes, things like that. But yeah, it's a really nice, it's something I think that you need at Christmas time. You know, I do it, I wrap things up, then I go, oh.
It's
wish
the
I had
final
some
little
twine.
titivation for your gifts.
Yeah, it
isn't
is, definitely. Yeah, and because it's all in Christmas colours as well, it's perfect.
So that's included as well. But let's go into this. The Sparkling Winter. I mean, Sheila, I mean, gosh, we could be here for the next 3 hours.
Yes.
Literally unravelling everything that you have in here, because
Yes.
there is such a huge amount in here.
Yes, and it's wrapped beautifully. I know that this is one of Debbie Robinson's favourites.
She
because
loves it.
she absolutely adores it, and I know she loves pulling everything out. And
Well, I
and
don't think
showing
we're going to
you
have time
what
to get
you've
everything
got.
out tonight, sadly. But look, there's
loads
loads
in here.
in here.
You've got gems, you've got wooden embellishments, you've got gilding flakes, you've got glitter, you've got little die-cut elements,
you know
you've
what?
got tags, you've got card blanks and envelopes, and that's just the start of it. You've got papers in here. There's loads and loads in here, and they've been very popular. Over 530 elements, aren't
Okay,
they? Yeah.
right. Jack, come on in. Let's read this. This is everything that you are going to get. There you go. You've got printed papers, foiled vellum, foiled acetate, pearlescent cards, card blanks, envelopes, pre-cut gift tags, snowflake panels, snowflake edges, snowflakes and sentiments, embossed card panels, pre-cut snowflakes, snowflake stencil, glitter paste, your 3-piece gilding flake kit, your adhesive pearls, your satin ribbon, your gorgeous iridescent glitter, your pre-cut sentiments, your wooden embellishments, silver bells, prescored boxes, 2 prescored wedge boxes, and a partridge in a pear tree. But you don't get the partridge.
Well done.
Thank you. So you are going to get all of that in there. Now, remember, I said that price before. That's the lowest price that I've ever seen it here at HobbyMaker. So let's see where we go with this price now. For both of these together, let's drop it like it's hot, Sheila. Yo, yo, yo. Oh, nice. $35.99. So I said before, the lowest that, excuse me, the lowest that I've ever seen it for before is $29.99. It may have been more affordable elsewhere, I don't know. But here, the only price that I've seen is $29.99. And you are getting that with it for $35.99. What was the saving on that? £84,
Yeah,
Sheila.
that's crazy, isn't
Do
it?
you know what?
This is because this is an incredible kit, and so many people have bought it and then come back and bought it again. So many people are just loving it because it's a great beginner's kit.
Loving it, loving it, loving
Yep.
it like that. VR2083. Do keep those messages coming. We love to hear from you. Get some messages in. Welcome Sheila to Crafters Companion, or just say, Sheila, I've known you for years like me. Oh, hello.
Is this it?
Oh, look, Mother Christmas has arrived.
Number 6.
This is rather exciting. You look very excited when you came in there.
Oh,
This is possibly, I'm going to say now, my favourite item on the show. Although there's a few that I do like as well. Oh, well, I like them all, but there's a few that I really like. But this one I just think is brilliant. And when you see the price drop on this, this might take a two-handed tickle, Sheila. That's what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
So brace yourself on this one. So let's dive on in. Should be 129.38. Let's start with this. This is your fabulous Essentials collection of the... Oh, I knew it. There you go, Sheila.
To do that?
Yes.
Let me do that.
God bless this part and all who sail in her.
Let me just snip
Have you ever cut the ribbon at a shop or something, Sheila?
No.
I feel that should happen. I did once.
Did you?
Yeah. I opened a craft shop in Evesham years ago, yeah. Sadly not there anymore. It was a lovely craft shop. But yes, they asked me to go along and cut the ribbon. I had a lovely time.
Lovely. This is a beautiful, beautiful pad, by the way. We're not getting the sticker off very well, but I don't want to cut the pad.
No, I agree.
Or the paper. There it goes.
You just stabbed me, Sheila. You did. So I'll let you off. You can do anything to me, Sheila.
So
you know that.
Let's do the paper. Let's pop that sticker back in there then, and then there you go.
Thanking you. Right, let's flip this. So you can see you've actually got 36 sheets in here. Oh, no, I need to do it that way because it's going to be...
It's beautiful. The flowers...
Sorry, Bruce, I'm not doing that very well. Let me do that again. Sorry.
The flowers in here are beautiful. And the backing papers, they're single-sided, 12 by 12, obviously, and you get 12 designs. So I think you're going to get 3 of each. Absolutely beautiful. You've got ditzy flowers, you've got big flowers, you've got busy patterns, you've got subtle patterns, you've got nice plain colours, you've got lots of colours. I think it's just divine. It's really, really lovely. You've got the border
strips. It's got a softness to the colour palette,
yeah,
hasn't it?
it's really, really pretty. It's very unusual. It's not in your face. It's just, I just love all those ditzy designs. Really, really beautiful.
It gives me a bit of a sort of a Days Gone By kind of feel. Like a retro kind of feel.
Yeah, definitely. And look at this with all the lovely plants and cornflowers, lavender, rudbeckia.
Echinacea in there.
Echinacea.
Sweet pea, pansy, buttercup, you've got them all.
They're beautiful.
So that is your first bit. You are going to get the pad, but you can see this is a huge tower that we've got here of craft. Where to begin on this? My gosh. Right, Sheila, let's start with this. So this is your list pad that you've got here.
Yes.
100 sheets.
Yes, so it's all kind of got a little bit of wedding connection to it. So beautiful, beautiful. This is like your to-do list. So if you're going to be, if you're having a big
I wrote mine this morning. I said, please make my dreams come true. Today I'd like to work with Dawn Wheeler, work with Samantha K, work with Sheila Halliwell. And they all came true. All came true, Sheila. All came true. It's true. Look, so you get that. That's included.
Yeah, so that's your little list pad.
Pop that there. You've also got your save the date.
Save
now,
the
this
date.
is lovely. Save the date does not necessarily have to be for weddings, does it?
No, it doesn't. No, you can. There's all kinds of dates, aren't there, that you need to save things for. There's anniversaries, there's special birthdays. But look, I just love these. Look at the style of them. Look at the box they're in as well.
Oh, it does say getting married, though, on the back.
Does it? I haven't pulled them out and had a look, so getting married. But look at those envelopes.
Do you know what, though, Sheila? I'd be tempted to do something. I would like, if I wanted to just use this for, like, a save the date for a party or something, I'd cover that up somehow.
You could cover it up. The sticker, you could cover it up with maybe a die cut that you've
these
got,
are
some stickers, whatever. Washi tape, perfect. Tasman's saying in my ear, washi tape would be a great idea. But I think that's lovely. If you're getting married and you're in a very small, intimate wedding, but you're on a budget as well, this is the perfect thing.
So you've got those.
So many in here.
Right, Sheila, what else have we got? We've got these. These are your envelope seals, so they're included.
Beautiful.
See, that's your little finishing touch, isn't it? Your envelope seals. You've also got in there as well, these are your little favour envelopes. They're super cute. You've got those.
Yeah.
We've got lots of you on the board for this. Please check out before we drop the price, but the price is an absolute corker when I drop it. You've got your place cards as well. Look. Where does Hannah sit at the wedding? Now she knows.
Yes.
There you go. Where does Sheila sit at the wedding? Next to the best man.
Next to the groom.
Oh, Sheila. No, you can't say, well, you can, I suppose.
Yeah, I can say that. Next to the groom.
Have you got eyes on the groom then?
Well, I would hope so.
Oh, you're the wife? Yeah. I thought you were just somebody like popping up to fancy the groom. That's what
No,
I thought.
no.
You are the wife to be.
I'm hoping the future groom is watching.
Future? Has he popped the question?
No.
Oh, Sheila, do we want that to
there's
happen?
time. Well, maybe. We'll see.
My gosh, make that
We'll
happen.
see.
I'm going to start buying a hat. Then you've got your table numbers as well, so you are going to get those. I love a wedding. I cry at weddings all the time. I do. I love a wedding.
Yeah, weddings are nice.
So you get your
they are lovely, aren't
your
they?
table numbers there. Now look, this is so good. Look.
Oh
Oh, in fact,
Has it got like a little tape on there?
I'm going to have to
I don't think we cut it, do we? Or do we? Do we have to cut it?
Oh, we might need to use it again, but hang on.
Let me see if I can pick it off.
Oh, Sheila, hang on.
Else.
Oh, no.
Let's go from the back.
No, hang on. Do you know what? I'm going to, only because...
You're such a rebel.
I am. You know me so well. But look, we need to show this. Look.
We do need to show it. Yeah, let's move these.
This
oh,
is
my
just
goodness, look at
gorgeous.
these.
Just gorgeous.
That is so lovely. What a beautiful gift for someone who's getting married, or, you know, they've just said, we're going to get married. You could just
But
buy
this is
them.
it, because look, you can put your inspiration in here, guest planning. That's was a nightmare, isn't it? Who do you sit next to who?
Yeah, well, the good thing about this,
There's always that rogue cousin that you think,
there is,
she's
yeah.
always trouble.
The black sheep of the family.
The black sheep of the family. Then you've got this is your wedding invitations as well. So these are included. This is, oh my gosh, that's brilliant. Music request. I promise to dance if you play. Right, everybody think on and look sharp. I'm asking that question in a minute. So Jack, Bruce, Taz, Sheila, that's going to be the question for you in a moment. But I've got to show the rest of this. You've got your thank you cards as well. So they're included. You've got your thank you cards. Then you've got your evening invitations as well.
Isn't it nice?
My daughter, or daughter-in-law, really, but I call her my daughter Vicky. I brought her up to Birmingham with me today because she lives in Brighton. Because she's gone to a wedding reception tonight in Solihull.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So she was like, "Is that near you at work?" I was like, "Yes." She was like, "Are you going to work that day?" Yes. So I drove her up here, which was lovely.
Lovely.
Oh, we had a lovely chat
nice,
in the car. It was lovely.
That's lovely. There's tons of stuff in there as well. Invitations, RSV cards, belly bands, music request cards, invitations, envelopes.
Sheila, you think that's good?
Envelopes.
Wait till you see this. This is, I know, this is fab. So this is your guest book, right? So you've got our love story will continue to grow.
My.
You've got all the pages in there ready to go, so you can fill that in.
That's so nice.
And then you've also got, look, date night ideas. I'd ask you, Sheila, but I know, you know, it's pre-9 o'clock. So it's like, there you go. You've got your advice for the newlywed.
Look at that.
Or, advice for the newlyweds, always, never. I would say always probably helps. What else have we got for you as well? Oh, now look, Sheila.
What's in here? What's in here?
Your pen.
Oh, you get a pen?
Yeah, you get a pen, Sheila. And then you get all of these little... Oh, I've stuck some to it. So you've got your little sticky bits there as well. Oh, now I've stuck them to myself like a fool. So those are included.
Makes me want to get married, like, right
Sheila,
away.
I'm game if you are. If Wayne doesn't come through, I'm there, Sheila. And then we got this to pop it in as well. Look, let love grow. Right, okay. Sheila, music request. You go to a wedding. I promise to dance if you play what?
Oh, I might have to think about that for a minute. Maybe, oh, I don't know. I'll have to have a think for a minute.
Well, that's why I asked you a minute and a half ago.
I know, but I was concentrating on...
Jack, what would you dance to? Shut up and dance to me. Nice tune. Bruce, what would you dance to? Bit of Lionel Richie.
Oh, hey. Oh, it's a bit romantic.
You inside my mind. What about you, Taz? Cha-cha slide.
Cha-cha slide? I don't even know what that is.
You can tell what kind of wedding Taz goes to, can't you? I would. What would I dance to? I don't know. Anything poppy.
Anything disco-y I will be.
Oh, yeah, a bit of classic disco. A bit of Baccarat. Yes, sir, I can boogie.
Oh, yes, sir, I can boogie, yeah.
That would be too good.
Yeah.
Right, Sheila.
Yes.
Double-handed tickle. Come on, girl. We're both going to do this. Oh, where are we? We're ready. Oh, let's do it. Where are we going to go with this?
What?
I know. That was a great noise. That is the cost of your wedding stationery sorted. Your invites, your save the day, your table settings. Check out people on that. Even if you're not getting married, it may happen one day. Or if somebody's getting married, imagine giving that as a gift. They're going to think that was literally £120.
Yeah.
$38.81 is your price. That is a £90.57 saving. YK 2087. That is one of my favourites of the night.
Incredible,
that is phenomenal.
that is.
Right, next up for you, let's have a look at number 8, Sheila.
Number 8.
Oh, it's Easter.
It's the Easter.
Oh, this is a lovely little collection. Right, let's whip through this. Let's go through this the speed of an Easter hoppy bunny, quite frankly. These are all Easter things, but to be honest, they're beyond Easter as well, some of them. So you've got this here, that's your cutting die, which is your fabulous little Easter bunny that you've got there. That's your bunny character. You've also got your Easter egg. That's a dinosaur egg too, quite frankly.
Yeah, definitely it is. It's fabulous. You could put anything coming out of there, couldn't you?
Anything could hatch out of that.
You know, or numbers for a special birthday. Yeah, for a spring birthday.
It could be like, congratulations, you've passed, whatever bouncing out of that.
Pop a little car coming out of there.
Nice, Sheila, for driving test. Then you've got this one, your Easter egg baubles. Love those. Then you've got your cute Easter friends. Look, they made Sheila giggle. So you've got your chick, you've got your little bunny. No, it's not a bunny, that's a sheep. Little lamb.
Yeah.
And then you've also got your rabbit there as well. So you get those are stamp and die sets. You get stamps and dies to cut them out, I do believe, on that. Yes, you do. Then you've got this, which is your Easter basket.
I like this with that little bunny's bottom showing there and its little feet and its little ears.
You had to draw attention, didn't you?
No, but it's drawing.
That poor bunny thought it had got away with it. With its little Easter bum in the ear.
You can't see it's Easter botty, can you?
Then you've got this, your Easter triptych as well. So you've got that there as well. I think that's super cute. I think 9 of those on a card.
Smelly babies, aren't they?
They are. Then you've got this one. Now, this is lovely. I think if you have certain beliefs or certain religious beliefs sort of around Easter, then this is going to be perfect for, you know, whatever the occasion. Or it could be for like communion and things like that as well. Then you've got the most ornate cross, whether you do have beliefs or whether you just like the cross as a strong iconographical symbol.
Spiritual. Yeah.
Love that, the Easter Sunday stencil. That just says like sun ray to me, though.
It does, yeah, it does, but it does say Easter as well, and like, you know, the start of a lovely day.
And then look at these. Thinking of you this Easter, E-U-E-E-W-E. Then we've got wishing you a basket full of chocolate. Have an excellent Easter, hoppy Easter. Snuggly hugs and bunny kisses. Have a cracking Easter. You've got somebody loves you. You get all of those there. So all of that is 88.89. No, it's not, Sheila. Not on Sheila's watch. Sheila gets those prices down. 53.33.
Deal.
Well, it's a good deal, but do you want a cheeky two-way? Split
Yes.
pay. Yeah, let's do it. So let's get that price down. That's going to be what, £26.66. £26.66 is your split pay on that one. Thank you, Sheila. Finally,
Oh,
I'm going to push this in, Sheila. This is a big collection we've got here. Look at the size of this bad boy. Oh, that is
so
big.
heavy.
Okay. Do you know what? Shall we now? I'm going to treat you. Bruce is going to get something out for you that's big and satisfying.
Okay.
And it means that the price is going to drop, well, big time, quite frankly, substantially. Look, he's whipped out his minute clock, Sheila. And Jack, what do they say? The bigger the clock, the bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. Okay. Right, got a minute to go through it. You are going to get your Christmas decoration. Now, this is the 2024 one from Crafters Companion, but that doesn't matter. It still looks cool. We've also got the 2023 one included in that. I've not even seen that before. That's so rare. So you get those. Also in this collection, you're going to get all of this. You have got your stamens in there. You are going to get your punch in there as well. I'm going to try and go through this as quick as I possibly can. How long have we got left on the show? We've got about 4 minutes. We can get this all done.
Yeah,
then you've got your stamps in there. That is such a superb little collection.
Oh, that's lovely.
Love that.
Stocking fillers these
are. 5 stamps in your ink. Or no, in fact, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stamps in your ink pad there. You're also getting your bling on a roll. That's your Vegas baby bling on a roll that you are getting there. Then you are also getting your fabulous Forest Glade. That's your stamp set that you've got there, is it?
Nice.
Yeah, so you get your stamp there. Now, Sheila, hang on, brace yourself. 219.77. We're not even halfway through the collection. 75.99. Sheila,
We've hardly seen anything.
would you like a cheeky 3-way?
Yes, I would love one.
Oh, 2-way. Sorry, I beg your pardon.
Okay.
Sorry, it's just you and I. 39.99 is your price on this one. SF2074. Oops. SF2074 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for that. Sorry. So that's your fabulous summer sizzling showstopper, but let's show you the rest of it. We've got this, which is your on the special day. This is stamps and dies, Sheila.
Nice. I like this. This is nice. This is really very contemporary, this. I love those little flowers in there.
You've got something for everybody in here.
Definitely.
Then you've got this one. This is your snowy bauble. This is massive. Literally, I mean, if you look at the size of this here, you can see that's going to be a real showstopper on your card.
Yeah, that's one big bauble,
Then you've got that is one big bauble. Then you've got your sleigh bells ring. So again, you can see here, this is a die set that we have for you on this one.
Oh, that cuts like the window out, doesn't it?
Yes.
Put things in the window.
It's just lovely. And then let's move on to this now. You've got your I Love You. This is your Love Heart candy box that you have. Wow. So all of those dies are going to make that gorgeous 3D candy box that you see there. What you put in it is entirely up to you. Then you've got your shining star, so that's included as well. Then we've got your sweet honeycomb. This is a huge collection.
Ridiculous.
It is ridiculous,
Isn't
Sheila.
it?
Welcome to the world of Crafter's Companion. Then we've got this one, which is your Greek key. Is this one? Yeah, your Athenian key. This is from the Myths and Legends collection, which is one of my favourites.
Very unusual, that one.
Then Sheila, I thought you were just the only goddess on this show, but no, look, we've got the Greek goddess Aphrodite as well. The goddess of love. You know what you're the goddess of, don't you? Decoupage. The goddess of decoupage. Then we've got this for you as well. This is your Santa Claus is coming to town.
Oh, that's nice.
So that's included as well. So you can see in there you are getting all of these elements that you get down there to build it all up. Is that dies and stamps you get in there?
Let me have a look. Santa Claus is coming to town.
It's die.
Yeah, die.
So it's die
It's
that
like
you've
an
got there.
outline die, isn't it? And then you get the little bits and the words.
Then you've got your holly and your ivy. So you've got that die will cut out the edge of your stamp that you have there for you.
Yes.
Then you've got your flora and fauna. This is your ladybug hugs that you've got there. Look at those sentiments. Love it. Ladybug luck and all of that. So you've got those included. This just keeps going. This is huge. Then we need about another hour to go through this. This is your village of light that you're getting Tara's in, Robin's in as well. Then you've got this as well. You can see that you've got your stickers from your Violet Studio with your Nutcracker and little Christmassy ones there. Then you've got, look at this, funky foam.
Funky foam.
So this could be a flower forming foam or whatever.
Absolutely could. It's great for the children. You'll be able to die cut through this with some of your dies.
Then we've got the Crafters Inspiration magazine, and look who's here. She's also giving you this. It's our Sarah with the Craft Your Christmas magazine as well. Sheila, more of this at 8 o'clock, please.
I'm exhausted.
I'm not surprised, Sheila. The price is going to be massively dropping at 8 o'clock as well. Sheila's going to be here after a little lie down out there. Have a cup of tea and a biscuit or something.
Yeah,
Get those
definitely.
energy levels ready for 8 o'clock. It's going to be busy. And I've got a date with the fabulous Samantha K after the break. We've got some MDF that is absolutely gorgeous. Nobody does it better. So keep it here on your channel of choice. What's the channel called, Sheila?
It's HobbyMaker.
Thank you. Let's say goodbye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
This Sizex and HobbyMaker exclusive scoring board and trimmer is amazing because it has a 12-inch cutting blade, a double-sided scoring plate which has inches and centimetres, your movable measuring tool, which means then you can have it on a diagonal so you can do your boxes and your envelopes, and we also have these 3 punches, so you've got your corner punch, your hole punch and your envelope punch. And with your stencil and stamp tool, you get your stencil adapter, which you can use with all of your Sizex stencils. With your sticky grid sheet, this means that you don't have to use tape now to stick your cardstock down. It will stay in place on that sheet, and you have your stamping platform on the top. And what I really love about these tools is the fabulous magenta colour exclusive to HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. I hope you're enjoying your Friday evening, whatever you're up to. Keep it with us right the way through until 9 o'clock, so we've got more live crafting action for you. My name is Nigel, always a pleasure to be with you. And look who's here, the lovely Sam is here. Hello, lovely. How are you?
I'm good.
Samantha K in the house, bringing us the finest MDF. And we're going festive this hour,
I feel
aren't
really
we?
sorry, Nigel, that I'm on this platform.
Oh, it's all right, because I can stand on the box with you, but don't you worry. Look, hey, I'm never tall anyway, so it's quite nice.
I was with Dave this morning, so it doesn't matter. It just brings me up a bit towards his height,
I
doesn't
know,
it?
I'm quite dinky anyway, you see.
Yeah, I think we're roughly the same, but it just now I feel giant. Yeah, I think you might even be a bit taller
I
than
like
me.
it. I'm going to be like, what are we doing now? But let's show you what we've got, because we've got so many fabulous festive things. I'm going to ask Taz, our producer, is everything on the website? Right, shop ahead, people. It's on the website. If we drop prices, I think we may have some drops to the show. If not, I mean, everybody pays that we do. Everybody pays the lowest price anyway. So even if you check out now, you are going to pay the lowest price. And you always bring us things. I mean, I just think you bring us the most beautiful decorative pieces for Christmas. These are going to be centerpieces.
Yeah, there's a real mix there. There's some items for the tree. There's some items you might hang in the window, and there are some real sort of pieces that you could put on the table.
Pieces to make your Christmas
But then
more
I'm very much,
crafty
I
than
like
ever
having
before.
a Christmas table look Christmassy. I like dressing the table.
Well, if your Christmas looks anything like this, which I know it does, then it's a gorgeous thing. Let's start with a reindeer and our sleigh. Now, let's start with a sleigh to begin with. If you want to go for Santa's sleigh, 3 of these you are going to get for the price of $19.99. So 3 like that. Obviously, they're not made up like this. You have to make them yourself. But what you are seeing on there is what you are going to get. So 3 of those. If you're thinking I like the reindeer, then Nigel, hold tight. But $19.99 for 3 of those. Is it easy, Sam?
Really easy, and I should have time to show you one going together during the show.
So 3 of those $19.99. If you don't want just one, you're like, I don't need 3. If you don't want just one, they are on the website. How much for one? $7.99 for one on the website. So you can check that out on the website, hobbymaker.com. So if you want to go for that. Now, the reindeer, if you want to go for the reindeer, how do you fancy 3 of the reindeer? Look, this one's Rudolph, but if you need to put his mates, Donna and Cupid and Stupid and Blitzen and Rinser and Mincer, or whatever they were called. If you want to put them with him as well, then you can get more of your fabulous reindeers, can't you? So there's 3 of them there if you want to go for that, $14.75. So that's brilliant. That's going to be what? That's less than a $5 each.
Yeah, I originally made them both as standalone items. They weren't, I didn't design them to go, I know a reindeer and a sleigh go together, but I didn't design them to go together. It's just the design team, when they were doing them, really loved them, and that's why we then also decided to do the sleigh and reindeer pack.
Well, let's bring you on to that. And so if you want to go for the reindeer on their own, 3 of those, or you can get 1 on the website, I do believe. But if you want to go for the reindeer and the sleigh together, so 1 of each, then you can do. Look at this, $14.24 or 4. In fact, it's not $14.24. Let's get that price down. $11.24 for both of them together. So 1 reindeer and 1 sleigh, put them together, and that is your Christmas decoration sorted. I'm just going to turn that around if I may as well, because...
Is it all right if I just nip round and grab the other one as
you
well?
can have whatever you like, my lovely. Mind you, I shouldn't say that when I'm bent over like this. But, you can see, look, if you look inside there, that is just so... Sorry, reindeer, I'm going to lie you down a second. But how cool is that? Really is lovely. Your potpourri could go in there, whatever you fancy. Hello, there's your reindeer. There he is. So you can literally put these together. This is so lovely. Are they easy to do, even the reindeer? Sam?
Even the reindeer. And again, I should have time to show you one of them going together. So that is another one.
Oh,
now.
divine.
And that's how they come.
See,
as
they're
they're
Christmas
awful.
chocolates in there or something.
Yeah, and that's
potpourri.
when, because I designed the sleighs separately, well, I designed them as 2 separate items. And the reason I did is because when I was doing the sleigh, I thought of, like, you know, where people put like the chocolate bars and whatever else in there, and then they put the cellophane round it and wrap it up and they give it as a gift.
It's a lovely idea.
So that's why I did the sleighs, and that's why they're quite...
crafty bits in there?
Yeah, and that's why they're quite wide, so that you could put stuff in there, you know, make it look pretty, wrap it in its cellophane and give it as a gift. That was the idea.
You could fit a Terry's chocolate orange in there, no problem.
Oh, easy peasy.
Which is my yardstick.
With
for
stuff
anything.
around it, yeah.
Also, I do think, I mean, if you were putting, say, lotions and potions or crafty bits and pieces in there, it could be florals, it could be beauty products, anything you fancy, that would just look divine. Also, you know when you leave stuff out for Santa, little box of, a little pint of a little bottle of Folly Down drink and, you know, a biscuit, a cookie for the reindeer, pop that in there.
Yeah, I mean, but that's why it was designed to be a nice size,
roomy,
so that you could put bits in there. Yeah, and it just so happened he was not a bad size to pull the sleigh, so...
I think that's brilliant.
But
you're
the
liking
design,
that
sorry,
together.
can I just say, the design team done absolutely fabulous again. So the 2 sleighs there are from Liz and B, and then we've also got the candle that's from Jojo as well.
I agree,
so,
hats
and Lorna
off to them.
has done some stuff as well. They've just been fantastic.
So good. Whilst we were listing our little design team there, I've got to say 20% of our stock is gone.
Oh, wow.
I know, busy. Susan, Julia, Patricia, Crafty, in fact, more now. Sue, Carol, you are all in. Oh, I love a carol at Christmas. You were getting all of those. So your reindeer.
Best name for Christmas,
it is,
isn't
isn't it? Your reindeer and your sleigh pack, £11.24p. It's such a versatile little item. I mean, I do think as well, I mean, if you were going for more than one set, I mean, if you got, you know, if you went for, maybe if you went for, say, like one sled and like a few reindeer, if you wanted to go for like a set of 3 reindeer, you could have them all like one long line.
Yeah, and I'm sure with how amazing everyone is at crafting at home, you could have it where one was slightly higher than the other, so it looks like
Oh
they're
my
just
gosh,
about to
it's
take off.
taking off. That would be divine.
They could make a scene.
I just think that was lovely because literally you could, I mean, you have Rudolph, I know I get the names always wrong, but what is it? Donna, Cupid, Blitzen, Prancer, Dancer.
Don't know. I can't even remember how many there were.
Was there one called Dunno? I don't know, but I like that. But, you know, you could have one for each of the reindeer. And you could get the kids to decorate them, the grandkids or whatever.
And you think if the kids are decorating them as well, the reindeer, they'd probably do more funky colours and stuff like that. You could have the coolest looking reindeer ever.
Yeah. I mean, what can you put on the MDF? Just to say, because obviously, I mean...
Anything.
Papers,
I haven't found anything
stamping,
that won't go on MDF
inks,
yet.
paints.
Yeah, watercolours, pencils, felt tip pens, alcohol markers, your paint pens, your acrylic paint, your glitters,
snow effect, all of
embossing
that kind of
powders,
stuff, yeah.
anything. I haven't found anything yet that I couldn't use on the MDF.
I get busy for that. Kate, you're in. Susan, you're in. Julia, you're in. Well done to everybody. So one of the reindeer and one of the sled, or you can go for 3 of each. Details on the website. Right, what's next, shall we show? Oh, now, I'm coming back, people. I'm coming back. This is rather gorgeous. There's so much round here. I keep disappearing off the set, don't I? But there's so much on the shows tonight. We have got our snowflake and star set. This is just beautiful. Look at this. Now, you don't get the bauble, do you?
No, you don't get the ball. I think she put a bit of, it's clear so you can't see the string there.
Oh, that's good. Look at that. So you don't get the bauble, but, oh, look, you can see our studio.
And the word that B has used on here is in our word set that's coming up in a minute.
Okay, so you're going to get one of these. Well, no, 3 of these, sorry. So 3 of those, and then 3 of these as well. So 3 of the outer stars, but you also get 3 of the inner stars as well, don't you? So 9 pieces for £8.99. That's £1 a piece. £1 a piece. IFK 095 is your item code on that. I just think these are lovely. They really are.
And all of these have got. So the snowflakes haven't got a hole in because obviously you might want to use them for whatever, and you can tie your string around there. But the stars are all pre-holed. Obviously, if you don't want the holes in there, you can cover it up easy enough if you don't want
So
to.
I think things like this would be nice around a candle and stuff as well, wouldn't it? If you wanted to put
a candle around the base of the candle, yeah.
That is a lovely selection for £8.99. So 3 of those, 3 of those, and 3 of those. Oh, thank you very much. You beat me to it. 10% of the stock gone on that. Stu, you're in. You've got Joyce at Essex as well. Well done to you.
They're like the North Star, aren't they? When it's that really got the real points on it like that. That's the North Star, isn't it?
Now, next up for you, let's do our Christmas tags. Now, this is a big selection we have for you here. You get all of these. Good gosh, look at these. You're getting all of these for one price, and the price on this is phenomenal. £10.99 for your Christmas tag pack that you have here.
Tags there, like you can see from the size, man, that is quite a big tag.
So are we getting everything we have on that board?
Everything on there, yeah.
So all of
3
these
big
extra
tags.
bits?
Yeah, everything on there.
That as well?
I'm just checking nothing's fallen off.
No, well, there's no room. There's everything there. So you're getting all the cars, you're getting the stags, you're getting the reindeer, you're getting the snowflake.
I think we might have a snowflake missing.
Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4,
down in the
5,
bottom there
6.
was another snowflake.
Oh, okay.
So you've actually got more than what you can see on the board in the answer to your question.
Which is always a nice thing, isn't it? I'm just going to cover that bit up there with my hand.
Yeah. But there is another big snowflake that should be in that corner.
So one like this size? That size?
Like the bigger one at the top there.
Okay, so you are going to get...
that style that you just pointed out, whoop, there, but in a bigger size.
Okay, so you're going to get all of this. So basically this plus another snowflake for £10.99.
This plus another snowflake.
I love it. Plus another snowflake, which is probably on the floor somewhere. 10% of the stock is gone. Jane in Gloucestershire, Sue in Worcestershire, Marina in Somerset, Jane in Gloucestershire as well. Your Vivian in Highlands, Joyce in Essex. Lots of you coming through for this. £10.99. The price of Samantha's MDF, I've got to say, is always good.
Try and keep it the best price. I mean, obviously we've got overheads and there's margins and there's whatever else, but we try and keep it as cost effective as possible for people.
We appreciate that.
For a lot of people, it is an escape. Yeah. It is a release. It is a, for some people it's just for the love of craft, which is just as good. But for some people, it's their real sort of safe haven is to be able to craft. So
it's
just about.
These are so
Just
lovely.
about making it. Shall I hold some up at the same time?
There you go, thanking you. These are just gorgeous. Are you happy for people to make and sell?
Yes, yep. So that's using one of the rice papers.
Now the rice papers are coming and
These are all
gorgeous.
using the rice papers.
Look at that. Is that not the best turkey ever? A steampunk turkey.
I had to have some steampunk.
I didn't know that was missing in my life, but it was. Just a steampunk turkey. I now feel complete. Look at that as well. It's just
so these are the rice papers. Look how vibrant the rice papers look with a little bit of the gloss sort of stuff on them.
They're just... Oh my gosh, we are so busy for this. Third of the stock has already gone on this. This could be the first sellout of the evening.
Sorry, any of these little words that you can see are coming up in the word set in a minute. So any of the words on here are available. They're not in this set.
It's a reason to shop ahead.
But yeah, they are part of the 2 A5 sheets that you can get.
So if you want to go for the Christmas tag pack, remember everything that we showed you on that one sheet before. I'm going to pick it back up, plus an extra snowflake as well. Thank you, darling lady. So all of this plus an extra snowflake that should be there is yours for that one price of £10.99p. FNKO72 is your item code there. Do you want to grab the Christmas words? Were you there, my love?
Yep.
They're round the front. Right, half the stock has gone on that one. So if you want to go for this, £10.99 your price for the tag pack, but 50% gone. Right, the Christmas words. If you're going for anything else tonight, go for the words as well. These need to be done. 2 sheets you're getting for this price as well.
Yeah, they're 2 A5 sheets, and they are lots of different sentiments, saying lots of different fonts, and they will come in the sheets like this so that you can just sort of easily pop them out and use them.
Also, the bits that are left. Oh no, actually, the bits that are left, you can almost use as like stencils. Some of them
possibly to a degree, yeah.
Because some of them, obviously, yeah, with the words, they would just leave a hole, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But you can see you've got season's greetings, Christmas wishes. You've got Merry Christmas. You've got best wishes in there. There's joy, merry, peace, Santa, believe. You've got them all in there.
I do that every time I read the words out. I don't know why.
I don't know. It's the sharing.
Share, yeah.
15.99 is your price on that one. 20% gone on that. In fact, 30% now. Well done to Dawn, to Marge, Marina, Vivian, Joyce.
Sorry, can I just say as well, because especially the ones where the font is sort of finer and thinner, and these ones, it makes, I mean, the MDF when it's cut with a lot of detail anyway becomes light, but it means they're really light. So even if you want to put them on a card, they're not going to. Yeah, it's not going to add a lot of extra weight to your thing, but it's sturdy.
Yeah.
You know, or really will make your words sort of stand out.
It gives dimension without adding that extra weight. So I mean, I think if you are sending it via the Royal Mail or whatever as a Christmas card,
and it will still, it's not too thick that it will go past your large
your
letter
whole size. Yes.
Yep. But it's But yeah, it's sturdy enough.
And I just think having the word as well, sometimes words can get overlooked, I think, can't they, on a card or a project. So I think the fact that this is MDF and it's still, you know, it's going to be beautifully, it's going to hold its own right, isn't it? It's going to make a splash on its own.
Yeah, and sometimes, like with the tags that we just showed, you know, they'd look marvellous without the words, but the words just finish them off.
Yeah, agreed. If you want to go for this, £15.99 for these. Lots of you coming through for it. I don't blame you. Grab it whilst we have it. DGK098. Now, we're going to move on to what is literally one of my favourite items on the show. Lovely Jack on the cameras, or maybe Bruce Direct, whichever one it is. We've got a Christmas village here at the front, which is just gorgeous. This is your Christmas village. Now, this is obviously all made up here. This has such a style to it, Sam. I think this is so lovely.
It's got that, I don't know, it's just quite quirky, isn't it?
It's giving me kind of like almost Tim Burton-esque Christmas before, Nightmare Before Christmas kind of vibes. One of that kind of like cartoony village.
Yeah, I get what you mean by cartoony sort of fit. Yeah, definitely.
I just think that's really fab. $8.99 is your price for this one. 2 separate pieces. Now, do you sort of slit and slot into each other?
They just slot into the base, that's it.
And that's it.
And if you don't want to use, obviously, the base, you can take the tabs off the bottom and stick them onto something.
And how lovely do they look on a log slice in the studio?
With a candle added. Yeah, they look amazing.
It's such a nice idea.
And again, I wouldn't have thought of these pieces as a centrepiece. I would have thought of them more as a piece to decorate and put in your window. Whereas as soon as I saw it like that, it's straight away it's a table centrepiece.
Well, also, can you imagine if you wanted to put like, I don't know, like coloured acetate or some kind of like parchment in them as well, so that they will light up windows, almost give it a bit of a, not stained glass effect, but almost like a light from behind.
Yeah.
And you have a little
get that glow
lights.
through, yeah, definitely.
Nice. Give them a glow up, I like that. $8.99 is your price on those. PHK036, your item code there. That is our winter village. You get both of those pieces there to make that one village, but I would buy a few, create a whole town.
You could
A whole
correct.
city.
If someone does that, they've got to
country.
send me a photo.
Oh, please do.
That'd look amazing, wouldn't it?
Yes, next time me and Sam are on
Little
together, if you do that, if you buy lots of these and make up a village, we want to see them.
Definitely.
We want to see the biggest Samantha K village. That'd be brilliant. All right, next up for you, let's have a look. We have got our Christmas signs. Now let me grab these for you.
Right there under the front.
Oh, there we go. I've buried them, haven't I? These are divine. Now you are going to
I've
get...
got this one here on the counter.
You're going to get 3 of these, Sam, aren't you?
You are going to get 3 of them. That's how they come in their
these.
raw form.
These are so detailed. The cutting of these, I mean, gosh, who does your cutting? Is it all done in-house? Well, can I just say, it's like I salute you, because these cannot have been easy to cut out, but they're just beautiful.
Well, I don't cut them personally. The laser does it.
Well, yeah, I know, but you must like set it on.
Don't stand there cutting it with a knife.
Let me believe you do.
Okay, I do.
There you
I'm
go.
going to send a photo of the knife that's standing there.
I want to imagine you're slaving away for hours.
I am slaving
for
away,
these.
but it's just the laser's running.
But they are really ornately done, and they are very filigree.
Yeah, and I try and look, I like detailed MDF. I mean, I like stuff with detail in it. I like stuff that's a bit different.
But they're not flimsy.
No, but at the same time, it is trying to make it stronger. So, like I was saying this morning, sometimes the design team are the first point of call, and they'll get something, they might say, oh, this bit kept breaking when I was trying to do whatever, or this bit. So I'll go back to the drawing board. So before it's released sort of for general consumption as such, them little tweaks are made or done, and things are tested out to try and make things as user-friendly as possible, still keeping that detail there.
3 of the signs, 14.47, so less than a fiver
Sorry,
each.
I mentioned all of the designs, and I forgot to say this was our Lily. Our Lily's done some stuff in both shows, so...
Lily, love it. Perfect, it really is. AEK069, can we get some names on the board for this one? Let's have a look who's there for us. 14.47, 20% of the stock gone already. Patricia, you are in Stafford, Sue in Worcestershire, Lynn in Cheshire, Joyce in Essex. Well done to you all. Your fan club is out in force.
Same as these, where they could sort of be hung. When you see that one over there by Lorna, I think they focused on it a second ago.
Sorry, I just whipped that out shot, Bruce. Sorry. They set up a shot and I just go in.
But look how nice it looks on the faux sort of log piece.
It's just gorgeous. I mean, that,
You know, all of them, there's 3 different ones. So this is what you'd get in a pack. And look how different all 3 of them are.
Yeah, they look completely different, don't they?
Like all 3 of them are so different.
But it's how you decorate them, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I just think something like this as well, I mean, it's timeless. So this would come out every Christmas and it would always be a focal point.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, hung on the door or, I know, on the Christmas table, bottom of the tree, wherever it may be, even top of the tree, maybe. It's a 14.47 for 3 of those. If you'd like to give that. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines, you can order via the app, all under a cap P&P of $4.95 for the entire day as well, or you can order via the website. Oh, Jack, what is that website? All the W is what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, let's go. Oh, now, this next one is here. It's this lovely one at the front, the winged heart, which is just divine. Oh, you're fabulous, thank you. But you can see, I mean, this is just beautiful. So we've got one hung up, which I just think is lovely. That's the one. Look at that, just gorgeous. So what you are getting is the bit behind, not the angel, but the winged heart.
So that bit. So they come as 2 sections. So basically you get 6 pieces.
So you're going to get enough to make
which
3
makes
in
3
its
of them.
entirety.
But obviously if you wanted to use them as separates, you might want to stick that in your scrapbook or do something with that piece, and then you've got a heart ball. So it's entirely up to you how you use them, but that's how they were designed, is to sort of be layered up like that. So
I
yeah.
just think that's beautiful. And obviously if you want to incorporate them with other items on the show, I mean, they're using it with the
innie part of the star and one of the words, yeah.
Just gorgeous. This is a lovely idea as well. This to me doesn't necessarily just say Christmas.
No, and that's the thing. I think it can be a bit of a memorial thing or something like that as well.
Or a guardian angel.
Yeah, or sometimes if you sort of done something like that and then varnished it well or whatever else, you know, people have the little bits in their garden where there's that little place where they can go and get a bit of solitude or whatever else. You know, you could have something like that hanging in there.
It could be a comforter.
Yeah, well, and the heart in the middle bit, and if I get a chance to demo it, I will. I thought it would be great. It's great for a little photo.
It's a nice idea. It's really
you know,
nice
if you want to remember someone, I mean, it doesn't have to be. It could just be that it's angels and it's Christmas.
Yeah.
But you know,
But it can be
when I
whatever
was
you
doing
want
it,
it
because
to
I know
be.
a lot of people like to remember loved ones at Christmas, and this I thought was a nice way. If you put a little photo in there, and then the gap up here, if you wanted, you could put a name or
It's a
love or
lovely
something,
idea.
and then you could just hang it on the tree. You know, we all like to. A lot of people do it for their pets and
A
that as
little
well, don't
crafty
they?
memorial.
Yeah.
So if you'd like to go for this one, it's $11.99, and you are going to get 3 of those, or 6 pieces to make 3 of those in its entirety. Next up for you, see our little wreath up here? This is rather beautiful. This is where we're going to go next. You've got 3 different designs of the wreath for you. This is one of them, which is our lovely snowflake wreath that we have for you. I shall go and get the other. Oh, they're right here, thank you. I didn't have to go very far, did I? For all 3, the price is $9.99. So that's one design, the snowflake, which is that one there. You are also going to get this one here, which is the baubles. And when that's made up, that looks...
They're bells.
Oh, are they bells?
Yeah, I think it's
they're
more...
little jingle bells, yes.
Yeah, I think it's more noticeable on Lizzie's one where she's decorated it.
Ah, yeah.
Although behind my top,
there you go, yes.
for it, but...
Yeah, they are. You can also, I'd have to put some tinkly bells on there.
Yeah.
To make it tinkle at the same time.
Or behind, so people can't see the real bells, but it's like, oh, how are you making that
the illusion, I like that. Then you get this one as well, your classic bauble there, your outer ring, so you can see. And again, I mean, you can make this as Christmassy or non-Christmassy as you want. I do love steampunky.
Yeah, so Liz has done this, so she's...
That's one of the
paper? Yeah, that's one of the rice papers as well, so... How cool is that?
I'm gagging to look at the rice papers.
Because some people love Christmas, some people not so much. So if you've got a partner that's not so much loving Christmas, well, they might like it if it's a bit more steampunky because it's not full on cutesy.
It's like, you know, what's your favourite Christmas movie? Is it like, you know, It's a Wonderful Life, or is it by Die Hard or Bad Santa? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So, Black Christmas. If you want to go for that one, the price on that is $9.99, and you get all 3 of those in your fabulous Christmas wreaths. Next up for you, the snow globes. Now, we've got a 6-pack of snow globes for you. There's a snow globe for you here. So, actually, do you know what? I'm going to grab this one if I may. So you can see...
Again, that's using more of the rice papers.
Okay, the rice papers. Whatever you go for, the rice papers coming up next. You've got to get the rice papers. They are fab. So you can see... So does that count as 1, or does that count as 3?
That's 1.
So
they come like this. So
you get 6 like this?
Yeah, so you get lots of pieces. So 1 is 4 pieces, basically. It's the 3 layers and a base. And the reason I've designed it like that...
So in 6-pack, you're getting 24 pieces?
If that's what 6 times 4 is.
So good.
Because my maths is gone at this time now.
£22, that's so good.
So you could use them as separates if you wanted to make flat pieces. The reason I've done it like this, and you can see the sort of the gap in between, is because if people want to create something with depth and dimension in there, it gives... It allows that space to do so.
Well, it does, doesn't it? You can see there with this one. I mean, you've got that space there. I just love that. I think it's such a nice idea. It really is.
Because it looks nice where he's sort of set back rather than being level there. But if you wanted to use all them 3 pieces separate, you could. So this, I mean, these have started to come unstuck because I only blue tacked these ones in. But basically, so for your 3 set, that would be your 3 set.
I think it's so good.
Obviously, undecorated.
Well, yeah, and this is a 6-pack we're going for here, so you only get 6 of them.
So that's 3, so you'd get that again.
Twice the amount. I love it.
Yeah.
One of these is glued. Do you want to know which one is glued? The one with the smiley face on it.
I don't know if you can see the smiley face on the camera.
Oh, we can see the smiley face. £22 your price for that. HGK 020, 10% gone already. Well done to Joyce, Carolyn, Lynn and more. If you do want a 3-pack, we have it on the website for £12.50p. But go for a 6-pack. Who wants a 3-pack when you can have a 6-pack? Do you know what I mean? Right, the rice papers. I am so excited about these. Right, I'm going to be back. Just amuse everybody till I get back, Sam. There you go. That's it. Beautiful. Loving.
Oh, everyone's now switched straight off.
No, not at all. Tuning in for more. Okay, so let's go through these rice papers. In fact, let's show these. You get 15 options for yes, please.
Do you want me to say?
So the rice papers, $3.25
so
each.
There's a whole load of Christmas ones, but there's also some that aren't Christmassy because, you know, some of us aren't doing Christmas projects at the moment.
But I'm going to say the pick and mix that you have on this is incredible.
And we brought some spring ones last time I was here. Not these ones. They were a different spring lot. And people loved them. And so I just thought if they wanted to add more to that collection, these are different. So this is spring hat. Oh, sorry, go on.
No, this is spring hat. I was going to say all of the options are written down on the website as well, so you can check them there. Or they're also in the box at the bottom of the screen. $3.25 per page, per rice sheet, per rice paper. But if you go for 4, it's $9.88, so that's going to be less than £2.50 each. So you are saving money on each one if you go for 4. Choose from 15 options. Don't check out until you have 4 in your basket. Sue in Worcestershire, you've checked out with 3. I suspect you're going to add another one to your basket. So we have this one, which is spring hat.
Spring hat, spring bicycle.
Lovely.
So they're all A4. Some have got a mix of stuff on. The majority are the 2A5 pictures on one. But obviously that could be used as a whole
What's this one
image.
called?
So this is Pretty Portrait.
Lovely. Next up we have
Lavender.
Lavender.
So you could use that as a whole image, or you could cut it into the two as such. This is Bird Box.
Bird Box.
It should be Spring Fox. Where's Spring Fox gone? We haven't had Spring Fox yet, have we?
No, but it'll pop up at some point.
It seems to be missing.
If I... hang on. It might be me. Hang on. There you
No,
go.
That's a painted page.
Oh.
Oh, here he is.
Ah, there you go.
So
Sorry,
that's
I missed
Spring
Fox.
Fox.
It's because they're so delicate, isn't it? So that's Spring Fox that we have for you there. Next up for you we have...
That's painted page 3.
Painted page 3.
Yeah, so we've got...
Somebody tell Samantha Fox.
So we've got... That's a
Backing it
blast
up.
from a past.
Isn't it just?
So we've got painted page 1, 2 and 3. They're all very similar, but it's like one might have a bigger yellow bit, one might have a bigger red bit. You know, sometimes when people are doing their scrapbooks or doing a project, they want a paper that will carry them through each page or project, but they don't want it all exactly the same.
So this is painted page 2.
2, yep.
And then, strangely enough, painted page 1 for you there.
You know, or it might have extra little bits on it or an extra.
So lovely, these rice papers. Remember to put 4 in your basket if you want that discount. This is...
Workshop and presents, so you might want to...
That's upside down, isn't it? Thank you.
Well, now the presents are upside down, so it could be either way, but you've got
That
your
workshop needs to be shown.
steampunk
Gorgeous.
Christmas door, you've got your steampunk presents, and your steampunk workshop.
Then we've got this. Oh, this is lovely. Look, steampunk turkey.
Christmas mix.
It's a Christmas mix.
Christmas mix,
I
yeah.
need that one. That's fab, because look at that. The Christmas hair, steampunk hair, rather, steampunk turkey, steampunk fox. That is so... Oh, steampunk ginger man,
Yeah.
gingerbread man.
Just hiding in the corner.
That's so good. Oh, look at this.
So this is Santa and the Snowman.
Can I say the snowman? I'm going to say this now. I love the fact that I don't know whether he's evil or good, but I kind of like the fact that I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's more good, because that is quite a nice smile.
But I quite like the idea of him being a little bit maniacal as well. Do you know what I mean? He's cool either way. Then with this one.
That is Christmas houses.
Christmas houses. Oh, look at these.
Christmas ladies.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
And that
Lovely
is
him.
Santa and his reindeer.
He looks like he's ready to go on the rampage as well. You know, delivering those gifts in super cool fashion.
Which one looks like he's ready? Yeah, him. But I think he looks a bit cross.
Do you think so?
Or maybe
Well,
a
he
bit
does.
stressed because Santa won't hurry up and get in the sleigh so
Do
they
you
can
think
get
that's what it
going.
is?
Yeah, I think he's a little bit like, come on, Santa.
Maybe it's like, I just want to be at home having like an eggnog and a lovely mince pie. And it's like, I've got to go off all night delivering gifts. What's going on? So £3.25 for each of these. But obviously, if you go for 4, then it's £9.88 for all 4 on that one. Just love them. You are saving £3.25. So it's kind of like 1 for free, basically, is what you're getting there. Such a lovely selection. One more thing to see live, and then we will do a demo with the lovely Sam. Now these, the candle boxes, you cannot miss these. These are fab. Imagine putting your rice papers on these. I mean, that would be absolutely glorious. So if you want to go for these, Sam, do we get all 4 here?
No, so Jojo used 4 because she wanted to make a big table piece.
But you get 3, don't you?
You get 3
different sizes.
different
Right, got
sizes.
ya.
So,
Hi.
hugging these
Didn't realise we
away.
were there. Hi. Right, let's have a look. These are fab. Do these actually come off?
Yeah, they're boxes.
Oh, look. That's so cool. Even the drippy bits go down the side. Those are fab. Are they easy to put together?
Really easy. Again, I should have to... Well, that'd be the first thing I do is showing you how to put one of these together.
So if you want to go for those, all 3 of those, $18.99 is your price on that. Size-wise, just so you know what the size of the biggest one is, that is, let's look, 5 to 16, about 11 inches. So that's a good size, isn't it, on that
Why
one?
didn't you do it that way, where it's easy to
Because
see
that
rather
would
than
have just
working
been
backwards?
too logical. Honestly, ridiculous. So $18.99 for all 3 of those.
It's like something I do. It has the most awkward work. I'll do that, and then I have to count backwards, and then I'll...
But nobody
Or
need
count the
know that I
squares
did it awkwardly. But you're right, I did. I literally was like, oh, we're going to have to work out what the numbers are.
Sorry.
Right, shall we do a demo? When I
Yes.
say we, I mean you.
Yep.
Lovely you. Right, Sam, and are you all happy for people to make whatever they like with these?
Make
as well,
whatever
aren't
they
you?
like with them, yep. Oh, that's because I haven't stuck any of that on.
My flame's gone out. I'll pop that there. Just say as well, don't forget, if you do want to order anything, best way is to go to the website and check everything out. Don't forget our cat P&P of $4.95 as well. I will say the most popular items so far you are loving, and I'm not surprised because you get loads for your money, is your Christmas tags. If you do want to go for your tags, you're actually getting more than we have on this board because there's one missing. But you get all the snowflakes, the reindeer, you get 6 tags.
Sneaky snowflake has disappeared
Sneaky
somewhere.
snowflake has disappeared. It's melted somewhere. Also,
That
you
sounds like that
do
should
get...
be a kids' programme, doesn't it? The
What,
sneaky
the
snowflake.
Sneaky snowflake. Oh, I'm going to write that book. Like that. You get 6 embellishments, 6 snowflakes, 6 snowflakes, 6 embellishments, 6 tags. And you've got your fabulous... I love the cars with the...
tree on top.
Tree on top, yeah. Driving home for Christmas. If you want to go for that, $10.99 is your price there. FNK 072. It works out per tag, and that's made-up tag with your embellishments, £1.83. That's so
but like
good.
I say, they're such a nice size, and then they're still a nice size, them ones, but they're huge, these ones, so you could really...
Well, you've kind of got
and
big and bigger, haven't you?
You could use these for whatever, because, I mean, I love just having a tag as a base piece to decorate. It's not too big, not too small. You just have a little play, can't you, on that bit? So it doesn't even have to be used for Christmas. So you've got 6 tags you can use for
I
something
think it's
else.
such a lovely idea. Taz, what was your idea? Lovely producer. She said, when people make preservatives at Christmas, yes. Do I mean preservatives? Preservatives? I don't know. That sounded weird.
Preserves.
Preserves, yes.
Yeah, preservatives.
Are preservatives something else?
Preserve something.
Yes.
Or is a preserve is the jam or whatever.
And you
Yeah.
didn't sound right in my head. If you make jams at Christmas, what was the idea? Oh, wrap a tag around it. That's a nice idea. I have the lid, like one of those little gingham bits on the top, and then like have the tag off the side. Lovely idea. Right, what are we going to do? We're doing the candles.
Yeah, I'm just going to show how easy they are to put together.
Lovely stuff.
So this is a smaller one of the 3 candles, and with all of the candles, all of these pieces are the same. It's just the sides that are different.
Mm-hmm.
So when you get back, they are packed as separates in the separate sizes, but yeah, all of these pieces are the same. These pieces are the only bits that are different. So you'll have the 2 slightly bigger hexagons, and you'll have the 2 slightly smaller hexagons. So basically, the bigger ones are the lid, and the way you can remember that is obviously the lid has to go over it. So of course that's going to be the bigger hexagon because it's going to go over it. It's got to be wider than the other piece. So using these, we just start to put them together. So it doesn't matter what way you do it. If I can get my wobbly hands. So just pop these in.
You've cut these so well with your bare hands at home.
Oh.
She hasn't, the laser cut.
And then we will just go...
I do like the thought that I thought that was actually what happened though. I just imagine you've sat there cutting these out.
So we just start slotting these around like this.
They slot in very easily. No, you
Yeah,
don't.
the problem is I can't see properly, and I'm conscious I need to get closer to see where the holes are because of my eyes, and I'm conscious that with this overhead, if I get too close, you're going to see.
So good.
You're going to see my head, so I'm trying to do it at a distance, which means I'm having to feel the holes rather than.
Well, you're doing very, very well. Whatever you're doing, it's
see the
working.
holes. But I don't know how many pairs of glasses for different things now. I can't see
I'm
these,
the same.
Nigel.
I have a pair for like looking at a computer screen. I have a pair that I use when I'm driving, a pair that I use here at work.
I can't see these.
Oh. But you do, yeah, they're all going in.
Yeah, but I can't see them to line the holes up.
You just do what you need to do, my lovely.
Well,
Don't you worry. There you go.
Terrible with my eyes.
That's a satisfying noise there. You can hear that it goes into place, can't you?
You certainly can. I'll try and line it up.
Do you get your inspiration everywhere then when you come up with kits and stuff and you think, like, well, I can do this and that? I mean, like, literally everywhere.
Yeah. Thing is, it's better if you can push it on the side because it's just easier, but you need to be able to see where the holes are to push it on the side, and obviously I can't.
There you go. And one last one, and we are there.
Oh, God, my eyes aren't focusing.
If you need me to help, my eyes aren't much better, but I will give it a go if need be. Honestly. We were talking earlier, everything's going, the hearing, the eyes, the works.
It is scary as you get older, isn't it?
Don't, honestly. Because you know I had a bit of a moment this week, you see, because I went for a hearing test and they said that literally I lost a lot of hearing. So I'm going to have a hearing aid by the looks of it, yeah.
I can't even see to get that in that
I had that moment where I was like, oh, I'm really old. That's why I dyed my hair. It was a reaction. I'm like, I'm going to dye my hair, try and look younger.
So
having
that
a
is
midlife crisis, late life crisis.
Push my glasses back up now. So that is your candle box put together.
Lovely stuff.
All right, so that's the actual box bit of it. Now, obviously you'd glue that. I mean, it will hold itself together. but you would glue that. And I would always recommend build it first, then paint it, because obviously if you go over the tabs or the holes, you're going to make it harder
So
to fit.
these are very easy to do no matter what size.
Oh, I've gone really light-headed, sorry.
Oh, have you?
Nigel.
That's all right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
I've
tell you
gone
what.
really, really hot all of a
Do you want
sudden.
to get a drink? You have a drink or a sit down or whatever for a minute? I need to show
I'm
some
good.
items. Are you sure?
Yeah, yeah. Let
I
me
need to
just
show
show-
the tags though, because the tags are flying.
Yeah,
so
you
if you
show
do,
the tags
if you
for
do
2
need a breather,
seconds,
yeah,
yeah.
that'd be lovely. Do you need a glass of water or something?
Please, if someone could. Sorry.
You pop off there and we'll get you a glass of water, my lovely. You get that sorted and I'll get this sorted. There you go. Right, oh, I get to stand on the block now. Hooray, look at that. There you go. These are your tags that we've got for you. If you want to go for the tags, we're going to get you some water, Sam, don't you worry. These are your tags. You are going to get all 6 of the tags that you've got there. You can see different sizes. And then you get all of the embellishments included with these as well. You've got your stags in there. You've got the tree where they're on the top of the car. You are also going to get the snowflakes in there as well and the reindeer. So all of those £10.99 is your price. I'm just going to grab some samples as well to show you what we've got, because these are absolutely delightful. You can see that if you are making these to maybe go onto your Christmas tree, I'm coming back, sorry. If you're making these to go onto your Christmas tree, or if you're making these to go onto, you know, wherever it might be, table settings or whatever, these are fab. Now, whether you are using papers, don't forget we've got the rice papers on the show, whether you are using paints, inks, stamping onto them, stenciling onto them, MDF really is one of those surfaces that you can really go to town on. I just think with the rice papers, though, these are absolutely glorious. They really are. So for £10.99, you are spoilt for choice, really, as to what you do with them. I mean, that one quite simplistic, just adding a few of the embellishments. And remember, you've got enough embellishments to literally decorate each and every one of the 6 for £10.99 here. You can see you've got the smaller ones as well. FNK072 is your item code on that. Now, if you want to go for some words as well, because obviously you can see that some of these have words on them, then we do have the words as well. I'm coming back. Here they go. Love that. You are going to get all of these. You've got 2 sheets of the words. So you can see that they're all pop-outable, so all of them ready to go, even though they are really well laser cut, really teeny tiny in their detail, or great in their detail, but sort of very filigree and delicate in their nature, but they are just cut to perfection. Christmas, you've got joy, merry, Santa, believe. There's about 30 plus words that you've got here. You've got snow, there's winter. Yeah, there's about 30 plus, I think, there. If I'm wrong, forgive me. DGK098 is your item code on that one. About half the stock has now gone on that. £15.99 is your price on that. Honora or Honora in Gloucestershire, well done to you. Joyce, Vivian, Marina, Marge, Katie and Patricia, well done to you. Now, is that Jingle Bells I hear? No, it's Sam coming back. Hello, lovely lady. Have you had your drink?
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you don't have to apologise for wanting a drink, quite frankly.
Oh, I think all the heat and everything, a bit of a lack of sleep.
It's been a hot day.
Being of that age.
You need to be hydrated.
I was all of a sudden fine, and then you know when you just feel that wave of heat come up, and just all of a sudden
I'll be honest with you, Sam, I've not had an effect like that on a woman since 1983, so do you know what? Thank you for that. Shall we dive in, carry on with that? In fact, what demo would you like, Taz? Could we do something with the sleigh or the reindeer? Because I've got to see a bit of a whoosh on the phone lines for those.
Okay, let me...
You do that, my lovely.
Let
just
me put
to
them
say,
together. So let me...
Oh, sorry. No, you go.
All I was going to say with this, all you do is... Oh, your drippy bits basically go all around the edge. As you're putting your drippy bits in, you put that on the top, and then your flame.
So these are for the candles that we have for you, the candle boxes.
And that is the lid.
See, it's
all right,
easy.
it's as easy
do
as
you
that.
put instructions in?
There is instructions
Fabulous.
in there, but it's as easy as that.
And where do people follow you online if they want to?
Facebook, Samantha K Crafts. They'll find us at.
Samantha K Crafts, just K the letter, yeah?
Yep.
Fabulous. So Samantha K Crafts on Facebook as well. Right.
I think as well where I'd strained to look, and I was looking through different bits in my glass, I think that with just everything.
I get it. I really get it.
I'm ever so sorry, Nigel.
Please do not apologise. Please do not apologise. You do not need to apologise. I got to stand on your box. I was very happy.
Stand on my soapbox, as my husband would call it. Get off your soapbox.
Well, normally I don't get to go on that bit, so it's quite nice. It was a little treat for me, but as long as you feel all right, my lovely.
Yes, I don't know if they've got any aircon they can turn up before it happens again.
We can see. Jack, can we turn the aircon up if we know
and
where
that's not going to make you cold, is it, Nigel?
I will quite happily be cold for you, my darling. Don't you worry.
Right, so these are the pieces for the sleigh. So you can already see it's not going to be difficult because there's not a lot of pieces. So I mean, I've handwritten that F on there because this was before I'd added it. I've added it because the lengths are ever so slightly different. So F is for the front, or you might have B for back, whatever I've put on the final design. And that's, you know, you'd put it to the front or back, all right? And then you're just going to literally slot that in.
So I think these are so beautiful as well. And we were saying before, I mean, because these are quite roomy, they are quite capacious, these sleighs. I'll grab one in a moment to show you, actually. You could be putting lots of things in here. I mean, it's entirely up to you what you pop in there. It could be potpourri, it could be sweets, it could be...
Yeah, I mean, when I was thinking about it, it's like I was thinking of the, you know, you put loads of treats in for the kids. You could put a gift card and some chocolate and... Just take your time, line all the pieces up, the tabs up, and they all slot in like that. That's that together. And this is your front piece.
I mean, they are, just pop that into them. They are quite roomy, aren't they? Look, you can see. That's rather fab.
So, and that's it. And again, you'd glue that as you go, but that is as quick and simple as that is to put
I feel
together.
they'd be the perfect size to put lots of those, you know, those like round lint sweets that you get at Christmas?
Oh, both my daughters love them, yeah.
You
get loads of them in there.
Loads. That's what I'm thinking.
Loads,
Pile it
isn't it?
high.
They're expensive.
Huh?
They are expensive,
You can get
though.
cheaper ones.
What you do is stuff a bit of tissue at the bottom, then put some on top and you get some yourself.
I like your style, Sam.
But you saw how quick and easy that was. Obviously, glue it as you go.
Now, what does every sleigh need?
A reindeer.
A reindeer, which is good because we've got a sleigh and reindeer pack for you. You can get 3 of the reindeers on their own, or you can get 3 of the sleighs on their own. But if you want to go for them together, we have got, well, individual packs, as it were, of sleigh and reindeer together. They are, what, 11.24 for both of them. They should be 14.24. All of the other options are on the website, of course, which is, Jack, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right.
I should have put my hot glue gun on. But I haven't.
So this one's not just a slit into slot. This is the hot glue one, this one.
Oh, no, well, you don't have to hot glue. You can use glue. I was only going to use hot glue because it would just hold it faster.
Lovely stuff.
That's all, because obviously for the sake of being on TV.
Thank you very much.
Basically, you get your 2 leg portions. You get your 2
bodies
pieces with your antlers and that, and then you get your middle piece for your body.
Okay.
And this is all just to give it depth. Oh, excuse me.
You all right, my lovely?
So I've forgotten to bring my instructions with me. You will get instructions, but basically it'll tell you where these pieces go. This piece with a rounded bit is for his neck. And then the bigger piece goes, I will tell you in a second, goes here at the front because it doesn't go over his body. But you will have instructions that will tell you all of this. So basically...
Instructions will be included.
Yeah, he sits... The idea is you don't want it going over the body.
Well, this is the thing, because you can see, if I show you the finished one here, so you can see everything just literally slots together. If we have a look, shall I show you from the bottom here? Here we go. So you can see, so what Sam is doing is like these bits here, they all slide into place. So literally that will slide into place and make everything stay together. Because these are sturdy, Sam, when they're done, aren't they?
Yeah, so, and again, if I just do that, so you're just slotting that 3 in, so that holds, again, it's a bit like with the snow globes, it's holding them 3 layers together, but it's holding them apart, because then the part gives the depth.
Yes, yeah.
And that's what makes it possible for him to stand, and that's what makes him look, you know,
well, there's
a bit
the
better than a
space
flat.
in between. I mean, it gives it sort of like strength both, you know, lengthways and widthways, doesn't it?
And then what I've done, and obviously you'd glue all of these. If I stand this up now, they're going to fall off. But you'd glue all them in place, so then if you stood that up, that would be in place. And how I've designed these pieces in the middle is they're flat enough that when you put the legs on, the outer of it, it's flush. So originally when I designed it, they kind of bulged out a little bit, and I just didn't like it. I wanted the side of him to be flat so that he just looked more realistic, if that makes sense. So that is it. You would just then glue this outer panel on to the outside there, and then on this one, you'd glue the legs onto the outside there, and he would all be glued, and that would be your reindeer.
And then, of course, you can decorate him accordingly with your inks or your paints. Hello, pleased to meet you.
You've seen how easy they both are to put together.
I think they're fab, and I do think, because they are really sturdy as well. I mean, these are going to last from year to year, aren't they?
I've put the middle bit that should be in the middle on
Doesn't
the
matter.
outside, but it don't matter.
We
You can
can
do
do
anything.
anything. You're queen of craft. So 11.24 gives you the reindeer and then also the sleigh as well. Obviously, put those two together. I mean, I love the idea of what Sam has done here, just attaching them so that one.
Yeah, both B and Liz both did the same. And the second I saw their projects and thought, do you know what? Since they've both done the same, then I've got to I've got to do a pack with one of each in the pack because that's obviously how instantly their crafting mind has decided to sort of do it.
I think that's so good. Now, we have a choice, young lady.
Yep.
I want to flick through the rice papers.
Okay.
Would you prefer me to do that on your own and you have a little rest, or are you
No,
okay?
no, I'm good.
You're good?
Yeah, I'm
okay.
good.
Lovely stuff. I just want to make sure you're all right because you're my priority.
no,
lovely.
good. I got me a drink.
Let's
I'll
go
sit
through
under
these
the
rice
aircon.
papers. There you go. Now, these are fab. We've got a deal on the rice papers, or you're going to read and I'll flick. Together, teamwork. We've got a deal on the rice papers. They are $3.25 each for each page, which I think is great, but better is 4 for $9.88. So that works out at, what, under £2.50 each. So it's well worth going for if you can. So let's go through your options. So, Sam, we begin with...
Spring hat. Try and take one at a time, remember?
I would try. I can't promise, but I would try, because they are ultra thin. I love rice papers.
Well, they're not as thin as some rice papers,
Oh,
though.
they're not. No, they're not
Like
flimsy.
when you feel it, yeah, I was going to say, because I normally have dirty, sticky hands, and they last up to that. But
I would still want to cover furniture and things like that with these as well,
Yeah.
because they would be so beautiful.
and
for that.
actually, I'm quite often people because I used to do. I don't know if you remember. I used to do the big. Is it A3? Isn't it? That's the
Yes.
double A4. That's
Yeah.
how. And the 12 by 12 sizes I used to do, and I haven't done them for a long time just because I think these are more usable for people. But quite often I'm asked, and I'm like, yeah, they're not as popular as
nice to
whatever.
have a
But I was
mixture.
like, I'm not sure what people use the big ones for. They're like, oh, we use them for furniture, and it's
Yeah.
exactly that. They want the
Chests
bigger
of
ones
drawers
for.
and old armoires
so I
and
think
stuff,
I'm
yeah.
possibly going to look at doing a collection that's specifically for bigger items,
Well, I
back
hope
on the
I
bigger
am
rice
on that show
paper.
with you, because
Yeah.
I will be shopping that night, I tell you. Right, so let's go through. This one is spring
hat.
Spring hat. Then we have this one that is
Spring
bike.
bicycle.
Ah, spring bicycle.
Oh,
there you
come
go.
on, I don't go for bike. I've got to make it a bit nicer
sorry,
and prettier.
romantic.
Bicycle. I did originally put bike
No,
on the
spring
thing. I
bicycle's
thought,
much
bicycle's
better.
much prettier.
This one, now this one is very close to disappearing, I think. Is this pretty portrait?
Pretty portrait,
Yeah,
yeah.
this is very
But
popular.
look at the colours in it. I mean,
That's why
and
it's
I've
so
always said the nice thing is with rice papers, if you're not sure what colours to use, pick a colour out of your rice paper and
Good
then match
idea.
everything to it.
Everything will coordinate.
Or contrast to it, whichever. but-
Lavender.
Lavender, yeah.
Lavender for you there. Then we have bird box.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I'm
Nigel, look at this. You've only gone through them
I'm
once.
remembering.
Or are you being told in your ear?
No, I'm not. I swear to God, I'm not. Spring fox.
Spring fox, because he was missing last time.
There you go. Now, these I know because it says at the bottom.
Yep.
This is page 3, but painted page 3.
Painted page 3.
Painted page 3. Then we have painted page 2. I love this sort of shabby, distressed,
Grungy, just-
weathered,
yeah.
bit old, you know, bit battered kind of look. Then we've got weathered. Then we've got painted page 1. Thank you. Then next up for you the
Workshop and presents.
Workshop and presents.
Yep.
That is such a big image, isn't it, on rice paper?
And when you
That's
look
just
at it, look
fab.
at all the bits in there with all the, you know, the pots you can see in through the window and the Christmas tree.
There's lots of
and
like little
bits
you know,
going on.
Nickety-knackety bits
Yeah.
that you don't always see at first. Then you've got, this is my favourite. Now, these are called Christmas Mix. I love Christmas steampunk turkey, everybody. Come on, steampunk
I was going to
turkey,
show
it's
this
the way I
going
heard.
on the candle, but obviously I think with my little to-do, we've run out of time. But these size images are perfect
It's not
for that.
your little to do, it's the fact that, quite frankly, time at HobbyMaker just goes way too quick. It
But
really
these are
does.
these are perfect to take the bits that, you know, where you heat it into your candle and then that makes a nice candle display.
So
for
that
the
would be
table.
lovely. A steampunk
These
turkey
size
candle.
are perfect for that.
The next one we have Santa and Snowman.
Yep.
Love it. I love his grin. Half maniacal.
But there's lots
half
going on in the
magical.
background here as well. You know, he's got his Christmassy shelves behind him, and he's got a.
It's so fabulously steampunk.
Christmas,
It
yeah.
really is.
I got to have steampunk somewhere.
Are you a
in
big
it.
steampunk
Oh, I
fan?
love steampunk.
You
yeah.
and me both. Next one.
Christmas houses.
Thanking you. And then finally for you, not finally, sorry, penultimately,
Christmas
ladies.
ladies.
And then we have, oh, look, here he is.
Santa
main
and his
man.
reindeer.
Look at him. Is it me? He kind of looks like half Happy Santa, half Doctor Who villain. There's a real feel of like, oh, come on, exterminate. If you want to go for that.
He looks a bit like Jack Black, doesn't he, when you look at his face? But with
He
a white
does,
beard.
He does look a little bit Jack Black. And I'm loving it. They've obviously got a Vision Express in Lapland. Look, so if you want
I need
to...
it after today.
$3.25 is your price for each of those individually, but you get all 4 for $9.98 if you want to go for 4. Everything is on the website. Kat, what's that website? All the W as well.
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, hobbymaker.com. It is so nice to see you. Mwah.
And you.
When are you next back, darling lady?
Next month, but I can't remember the date.
Oh, you don't need to worry about that. We'll be looking for it on the schedule and see when it will be.
Sorry.
Look after yourself. Make sure you have food and water before you drive home.
Have a cup of tea and some water,
Always good. A cup of tea makes everything much better.
I think that's what it is, lack of tea today, to be honest with you. I've only had one today.
What are you thinking?
I know. That's
You
probably
need
what
at least 6
it's probably
a day.
withdrawal symptoms from the tea. That's probably
Go and
why.
make a massive pot of it and then get yourself sorted. Maybe a few extra wee stops on the way home. Right, I will be back after the break with the fabulous Sheila Halliwell. We've got more deals from Crafters Companion, but from me and the fabulous Sam K, for a moment, it's bye.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hi everyone, got some really exciting news for you. We at HobbyMaker have teamed up with the award-winning Sizzix to bring you 2 iconic tools in brand new limited edition colours. The colour is magenta. You've got the stamping and stenciling tool. You've also got the scoreboard and trimmer, both iconic in this gorgeous colour, and it's exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. You can only get them from us for a limited time only, and if you want to get yours, join me on Sunday, 1 o'clock and 5 o'clock in the afternoon, your chance to get these brilliant tools in this fantastic new colour. Don't miss it this Sunday from 1.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker for the last live hour of the day, which is very sad, but it's not so sad when we have a fabulous guest to finish the day off. Sheila is back with us, the lovely Sheila. How are you, lovely lady?
I'm good,
I'm gonna
thank
kiss you
you.
again. Because we love you. And Sheila is now part of Team Crafter's Companion.
I am,
which
yes.
is very exciting.
It's very exciting, yeah.
I mean, you crafted for years and years and years and years and years, and I feel it's kind of like apt that you are here with one of the biggest companies in the world for crafting, right, quite
Yes,
frankly.
I never thought I would like kind of go there, you know what I mean? And then all of a sudden things, you know, happen in life, don't they? And paths change and doorways open and things, and it just seemed to come at the right time. So,
Well,
yeah.
it's perfect.
And
You are the perfect
really
crafter for the perfect company. And tonight, she's got some perfect bargains for you, let it be said. We have got a massive mega bundle on this show, but we also have individuals. So everything is going to build up. We've got a price point for everybody, and we have got some hefty price drops, let me tell you. Let's start with, is it the first one here? Item number 2, let's do this. Here we go. So, we're going to start with a classic from the attic, a rave from the grave, a blast from the past.
Yes.
The fabulous boxer board. Now, when we drop the price, I am going to say this is all you're paying for. Everything else will be free, F-R-E-E. So let's explain the boxer, because I mean, Sheila, this has been around for about, I would say about 18 years.
Oh, I think so, yeah. We were just talking about that before, myself and Sam, about, you know, how long companies have been going, etc. And yeah, this is one of those boards that you can't do without, really, because it does what it says it does. You know, it's great.
It makes great boxes.
Makes great boxes.
Well, the thing is, Sheila, with this as well, I mean, gosh, I think this is one of the items that literally kind of like launched Crafter's Companion right back in the day. It's just such a simple premise. You have all of the grooves on there. You've got your little grooving tool as well, scoring tool.
Yep.
And it's going to allow you, if you follow the instructions, to make whatever kind of box you want. If you want to make a little treasure chest, you can do. If you want to make a little sort of favour box, you can do. It's one of those things, I mean, normally, like bases and lids, you get a bit confused by. This takes away any potential for problem.
Yeah, it absolutely does, and it's great because I think it's great because of the size of it as well. It's slim, but it's tall, so you can use your longer card on there. I think as well it fits into your Ultimate Pro, if you've got your Ultimate Pro, because you've got your little grooves here, so it will slot in. So if you've not got one of those, straight away you can put it into there. But as you see on the front picture, you can make little boxes with compartments, boxes that look like suitcases, boxes that look like treasure chests. So anything you want to make, and you know, you can do that. And aside of that as well, it's great for scoring if you want to make your own card blanks. You know, it's and if you're doing templates, if you're using templates that need score lines, it's one of those that you just keep at the side of your desk, grab it, score, and pop it back.
It's so clever. And if you do have the Ultimate Pro, as she was saying, the bit on the edge there, You can see that is going to help you fit into the Ultimate Pro, but you don't need the Ultimate Pro to necessarily make it work, do you?
No, not at all, not at all. But like you said, Nigel, you've got your little instructions on there as well, and it just makes it really simple.
It gives you choices. So that's what you're paying for, but not at that price. We're going to drop that in a mo. So these are now free. You've got your Make-A-Wish die. This is such a lovely die. And we've had this on a few shows, I'll be honest with you, but I think this is such a lovely die because the font that you have here for that Make-A-Wish is lovely, and the size of it as well. Well, it's pretty and it's sizable. Sheila, sign me up.
Well, yeah, I think as well with this, like Taz is just saying, it's a sizable die, so this could be your focal point on your card. You know, very often I think we grab a topper, or we grab a flower die, or we grab some decoupage, and then the sentiment always seems to be the small part of the card, where this one is quite big, so I think it's nice to use this as your focal point and then just do some little bits around the side.
Now, also for free, you are getting this. Sheila, would you grab the scissors, my lovely?
Yes.
This is your Harvest Time plaid pad that you are, the plaid pad that you are going to get. I mean, look at these sheets. These are fab.
These
and they're
are
all 12 by 12.
beautiful.
Sheila,
Yes,
if you
they
be so
are.
kind.
Oh, don't put your hands in there.
Well,
after
no,
last
because you
time.
stabbed me once.
I nearly cut your fingers off.
Oh, I've only just stopped bleeding.
Stop it. Did they really bleed?
Yeah, I've been in A&E since
No,
the
you've
scene.
not.
No, I'm
Don't say
Sheila,
that.
of course I'm
Right,
not.
stay away.
I've
Stand
been in
back.
A&E.
Stand
Here.
back. Stand back. It's when you get to that bit there and then it just goes all at once. It's better to do it with a knife, really.
It
Or
is.
small
There you go.
scissors. These are more like kitchen scissors. But this, I was looking at this up
So
at Crafters the other
nice.
day, and I was thinking this is quite amazing.
36 sheets for you here.
Lovely.
If you think about it, these are 12 by 12 sheets as well. So if you wanted to cut these down into 6 by 6s, what's 36 times 4? 144.
Yes.
144, which is
like
incredible.
card fronts, aren't they? But look at the colours. And tartan and plaid is quite hard to come by. I always say this because it's not something you just kind of can go into a shop and get, or go onto online and get. It's quite seldom seen. So I think this is a lovely pad, and I think the fact we've got those autumn colours in there as well. However, it has got lots of yellows in and greens, so spring.
I'd like a kilt in
summer.
this, Sheila.
Well, this is the weird thing, actually. When I looked at it the other day, I used to have like a little kilt for school, and it was exactly like the red sheet that's in here.
Really?
Yeah, and it was a wrap over skirt, so it pulled round one way, pulled round the other, and then it had
like
like a
that
little.
one.
No, it had a little leather belt. It was like a proper Scottish kilt, not quilt. That one.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and it was red and green like that, and there was black line running through it, and then it had like a little leather thing with a buckle on that you tightened it up, and then when you turn around, it was all pleated at the back.
Oh, how cool.
But when you opened it out, it was like,
Yes.
3 times the width of your body. So.
And that was your school kilt?
Yeah, it wasn't a uniform. It wasn't a uniform. It was just a little kilt I had at home.
Oh, how lovely.
That was to wear.
Right, Sheila, that's free.
Yep.
That's free.
Yep.
You're paying for your board, so you're not paying $32.97. Let's drop the price. Let's bring on the chevrons of joy. I'm very singy tonight.
What?
I'm quite. I know, $14.99, Sheila. That's what you're paying for. Those are free. I love it. You're always getting high. What?
That's a bit crazy.
JA2027 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, item 3. Let's look. Oh, lovebird, Sheila. Oh, we need your scissors now, my lovely. Do you want to do
right.
that
I'll
for
be
me?
chopping while you're talking then.
Thanking you. These are your edge awards to begin with. So we've got this fabulous edge award. This is beautiful. Come and look at the design on this with that bird cage. Just gorgeous. So you can see that's what you're getting. Excuse me, that's what you're getting there. And then that's what you can do with it. Literally make the most detailed filigree bird cage on the edge. So you have that included. You've also got for you this as well, your I Love You Lovebirds. They are so lovely. I love a lovebird. I went to, me and Al took the grandkids to Drusilla's Park, which is like a little themey park come zoo place yesterday.
Yes.
And we went to see the lorry birds. We were in the L-O-R-Y, and they were so bright and colourful. They looked like that.
Yeah, I think I saw some of your pictures on your Facebook page.
Yes, I
with the
put them
little
on. We had
girls
such fun.
Yeah, I bet they had a lovely time.
Honestly.
Bet you did as well.
Yeah, I had a lovely time. It's like they were like, oh, we're going to go home now. No, we're going on another ride. I loved it. And you get the pad as well. So 24 sheets of lovebirds. This is beautiful.
It's a beautiful pad, and the birds in here are just amazing. I mean, if you saw these when you were out walking around, wouldn't you just be like in absolute awe of them and just be so filled with joy? because they're beautiful. And look at the papers as well, the backgrounds, the colours, the flowers, the foliage, just incredible, I think.
Have you ever been bird
so
watching,
lovely.
Sheila?
No, I haven't. I mean, I've got a spotoscope and I always have my
You've got a what-a-scope?
a spotoscope, which is like a small telescope, but it's for looking at birds. You know, and it has a little tripod, so you put it on your windowsill and look at the birds.
Do you ever look at the neighbours when they're, you know?
No. I have binoculars for that. No, I do have my binoculars
Love
as well.
it.
And I also have some night vision binoculars as well. So
What,
if
for
you
neighbours?
No, not for the neighbours. They're all in bed.
10% gone on this. We've not even dropped the price. Sheila does not look at her neighbours, can I just say? Right, should we sit? Go on, Sheila, give it a tickle. Go on. Give it a tickle, Sheila. Let's have a look. Down from $25.97 to $9.99. I know every time. No, I'm always going to say. Well, the pad is what? How much is the pad? That's going to be what? $5.99, $6.99, something like that, if I remember rightly. I mean, these dies are going to be more than $9.99 each, so I suspect you're getting a pad and a die for free. That's what I'm going to guesstimate at. The paper pad is $5.99. The lovebirds, yeah. So that's $9.99. So basically, you're getting this and this for free.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. $15.98 you're saving. Suzanne in Hertfordshire and a crafter wherever you may be. Well done, you have come in for that already. KN2003 is your item code on that one. Next up for you. Now, Sheila, what's your colouring like?
Oh, well,
I know it's good.
It's okay. But these are my favourite pencils. I'm not just saying that because I got them on the show. I have them and I love them.
Tell me why.
Because they're wax. So the wax pencil, like we used to have when we were little, we always had wax pencils at my grandma's. She had old wax pencils. And they are beautiful. When you
colours?
Yeah, we've got 4 different sets of colours.
That's
so
your
they're
natural landscape.
Amazing.
You're
They're
getting all of them.
honestly, I totally, I'm in love with them. I carry them in my bag all the time. They're my go-to pencils. They're just lovely. When you sharpen them, they sharpen to a really sharp point, and they're blendable with each other. So if you want to make some new colours, you can. They're not watercolour pencils, they're just wax pencils.
So 48 of these, Sheila.
Yes.
Let's look at the actual pencils themselves, shall we?
They are lovely. Honestly, you've got all the skin tones right through for every ethnicity that you need.
You have.
You've got lovely floral colours, you've got earth tones, you've got bright colours.
Do you know what is lovely as well? I mean, look, you can see it as well. This is like not crumbly, but also if we go up the barrel, look at this. You've actually got the name there as well, and the actual coloured tip.
Yeah, they've all got a name. And so, yeah, they're beautiful. And when you colour with them, I tend to do it in like little circles, like a circular motion when I'm colouring with these. I don't know why, I just do. But because they're waxy, they leave a nice kind of waxy, shiny finish.
Okay, right,
great.
Sheila.
Yes.
They're $15.96 for 4 packs at the moment, right?
Yes.
So that's 48 pencils.
Yes.
That's 33p per pencil at the moment, which is not bad.
I can imagine what...
That's before we drop.
Yeah.
Sheila, get your hands out and tickle. Here you go. That's it. Oh, Sheila, look at you. You are too... Oh, hello.
Grabbing it. Come on.
Sheila, you're tickling it, not milking it. What are you doing? Look at your price, $9.99.
$9.99. Oh, I bought mine and I have been robbed.
Well, do you know what? Welcome to HobbyMaker.
I should have waited till
exactly. And the colours you get with these as well.
Honestly, you'll love them. They're great for any person, whether you're male, female, whether you're young or old, whether you're creative or not.
20% gone on these already. Did we just have a lovely message in? Sorry, I didn't read the message. Let's have a look. It's 21p per pencil. Colourists are just the best quality pencils ever. I swear by them. Do you mean I swear by them? I think you probably do. I post regularly on the HobbyMaker fans page. Thanks from Tara in Norfolk. Hello, Tara. Tara is an avid HobbyMaker, bless her heart, HobbyMaker.
Yes.
Viewer. So bless you, my lovely, for being with us tonight. As ever, your support is always appreciated. 30% of the stock is gone. We started with a lot, but that stock is going.
Be quick.
So good, honestly. And do you know what? At that price, I'd buy them for the grandkids.
Absolutely, yeah. And do you know what? They're proper strong, robust pencils. So, you know, they'll take a bit of...
Do you want to... Sheila, I think this is Kat's pad. Sorry, I'm going to borrow Kat's pad. Let's have a look.
Mind.
She won't mind.
She won't even know.
She's probably gone home. I have no idea.
You're making it all neat.
There you go. Move that out of the way. Move that out of the way. And, there you go, Sheila. Do a bit of colouring, my lovely.
Okay, let's have a look.
Just so we
Let's
can see.
let's grab some of the.
There's nothing worse than a pencil where the lead is either A, crumbly, and it's just like you can't get any kind of like, you know,
no,
pressure with it.
Honestly, I got like a, you know, like a pencil that you used to have in school. A pencil sharpener like you used to have in school.
Oh, yes.
That the teacher used to have on the desk. And I bought one of those.
Oh my gosh, one of the ones that was actually connected to the desk.
Yes, and you actually wind it round. I just loved it. And see, if you just do little circles like that and keep doing it, the more pressure you put on, the deeper it becomes. But it's so like shiny. It's so lovely. But it, you know, if you want to do,
hold that up a minute?
Yeah.
Just show our Jack. Jack, get that extender out, young man, or whatever comes in close, whatever it is.
You can tell that it's wax. You can tell that it's a waxy pencil.
That's so good.
And it's honestly, it's really, really, really lovely.
Now, way over half the stock is gone, Sheila.
Really, honestly. And if we take another colour, maybe if we take like a yellow or something.
I will take out the sunflower yellow. Is that a sunflower yellow? Sunburst yellow.
Yeah, sunburst yellow. So what we can do is you can just push them like together.
So can you blend? Is that going to contaminate the tip though?
No. So you can kind of, you can see now, it's making a new colour.
Ooh, look at that.
So you
we will hold that up and do our Jack again in a
So
moment.
it's kind of going, it's turning the pink orange. So it's weird because you don't have to add any water, but you can see how that's
tilt that forward, Tricia.
it's made it like orangey brown. So it's really they're really quite nice in the fact they blend together. But what you can do as well, if you were say doing a sunshine, you could do like you could imagine like you've got your sunshine. I know this is not round, but then if you colour it over like that, but then you can go darker. Well, it's not going to show up great here because we're on a wooden desk. So obviously you'd do this on some other paper.
Like
but can you see? No, it's fine. No, it's
sure.
Fine. Yeah. But can you see how
your wish is my command, Sheila. You know
fine.
that. Whatever you want, I'm there for you.
You can get shade in, so you can go paler and paler and paler. For the price of them, honestly...
What did we say it was per pencil now? 21p a
21p.
pencil? That's ridiculous.
It is ridiculous.
Lots of you going for this. Jessica in the West Midlands is coming through. She's gone for 2. We've had a comment from Simone in the Isle of Man. She says, Sheila and Nigel, what a super comment. I love Sheila. I love her. If you have to milk it to get the bargains for us, go for it. Milkmaid of the Year. I feel she had a technique there. I'm not going to say. I don't. Are you au fait with an udder? Have you been there before and milked a cow?
No, I've never milked a cow. No, I haven't. No. I do drink a lot. Well, I do drink milk, but I've never milked a cow.
Would you like to?
Well,
Sheila, we've got a cow coming into the studio now for you. Oh my God, that would be too good. We need to. You know, you can do like red letter days where you go off and do things like go in a hot air balloon. We need to do one with you where you get to milk a cow.
No, do you know what? I'm not really bothered about that.
If there's anybody that knows a farmer out there,
oh gosh,
let us know. Sheila and I are coming round.
If he's got, you know, I'd rather do if there is a farmer, I would rather do the sheepdog thing. You know, where you whistle and go, oi, oi. You whistle and
you can do that as well.
Yeah,
you have a day out on the farm, do milking, and you do sheep shearing. It'd be lovely. Don't forget, all of the items that we're showing you are all part of the big bundle as well, which is coming up. So if you're liking them and you're thinking like, oh, I'd quite like to get a few bits and pieces, go and get the bundle. But I will say, get another set of pencils for you there. Jessica's gone for 4 sets. Well done. Hayley, we've got Hayley in Suffolk, Hayley in Northamptonshire. Big up the Hayleys. We've got Muriel in the Vale of Glamorgan, Carol in Midlothian, Simone in the Isle of Man has just checked out. Well done to you, darling. Jackie in Kent, Jennifer in Bath, as opposed to in the Bath. And then we've got Sarah in Nottinghamshire as well. 60% of our stock has gone on that. Next up for you, we have got these. Now, these are all from the Age of Elegance, one of Sarah's signature collections. This is your top, your TOP, your Touch of Posh. Love this. This is your Manor House to begin with, this die.
That's beautiful, isn't it? Look at that.
Well, that's the actual end result. So that's what you're going to be able to do. And I'm just going to show you the die, because when you look at it, you think, oh, gosh, this is fabulous, because that is going to be a real focal point on your card. Yes. All of that detail, all of the brickwork and the windows and the little sort of curved bricks at the top, all of those pop out from that, don't they?
Yes, definitely. And, you know, you could do this, cut this out on, like, the cream cardstock, and then you could colour it if you've got your pencils, colour that with the like perfect portrait, I think it's called, with the beigey coloured, creamy and browny orange.
They've had a perfect portrait.
They would, perfect portrait. They would look great on those stones on that house.
Also, if you did it twice, Sheila, the bits that popped out, if you did it twice in different colours, So say if you did like, I don't know, red and white or whatever, so you could actually paper piece the bits in red back in, couldn't you, into the
You
white
could,
ones? So you could have like, red
yes.
bricks and red window bits or whatever.
You could, and in the demo this afternoon at 3, we actually put some lights in the little Nordic houses, so you could put some little lights behind the little tiny fairy lights, because there's lots of windows.
You've had a busy old day today, you, Sheila, haven't you, honestly?
Yeah, I never stop talking.
Then you've got...
I've never stopped talking.
No, but it's brilliant, we love it. I'd have you here every day. Slash your tyres, you're not going out. I haven't, honestly. This is your couple in love that we have for you now. Look at this, Sheila, in another world, that's you and I somewhere.
Well, yeah, in another life.
In another life, in another
but
time.
This is beautiful for wedding as well. You know, we naturally look at that and think of, like you'd said, Bridgerton or something like that. But
it does look like it's from one of those bodice ripper of a novels, or like, you know,
yes,
those mini-series and stuff.
Well, you're dying for them to fall in love and just kiss each other, and it goes right to the end of the series before they do it, and then you're like, yes,
Come
they fell in
on,
love.
get on with it.
Yeah.
Yes,
but
it's
yeah,
true.
it's beautiful, but I think it'd be great that for a wedding card. Very unusual.
Then you have your Oriental fan. Love this.
That's nice.
See, we say Oriental. I mean, yes, it's Oriental, but I mean, I think that could be anything really. You can imagine sort of like, you know, like there's like dangerous liaisons that they used to have there with a fan. And
Yes.
like, oh.
Yeah, definitely.
Have you heard what Sheila said? It was all like that, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice. I think if you cut it out 3 or 4 times out of a nice card and glue them together to make like
Beautiful.
something a bit more chunky.
And then finally in this collection, look, you've got the garden arch and the
Lovely.
topiary urns. Now this really is Bridgerton.
It is, absolutely.
Look at
Definitely.
that, gorgeous.
You can see the girls walking through like the arch there, can't you?
Yeah.
But again, I think you could use that with the male and the female, man and the lady together to go on a wedding card. I think that would be beautiful with them standing at the front of that arch.
I agree, Sheila.
Yeah.
Lovely. Now, $43.96 for all 4 of these. Now, Sheila, you hold 2 and I'll hold 2. But, oh, hang on, Sheila, what am I saying? Get your milking going. Come on. Milk the prize.
Yeah, we're
Milk the
milking.
prize.
Do I need to go that way?
That's it. Milk it, Sheila. Milk it. Lovely. 40, you can stop, but keep going. I loved it. $14.99. I had that moment then when I just thought, this is my life. $14.99. What did you do today? I watched Sheila Halliwell milk a prize, and I was loving every moment of it. Right, so hang on. So $14.99. How much are these dies each? So you're paying for the fan. So the fan and the couple in love, that comes to $14.99. So the fan is $9.99. Couple in love is $7.99. Oh, hang on. The other 2 are $12.99 each. So, do you know what I'm going to say then? Okay, $12.99 for that. 50p, 50p, a pound. That's rubbish maths, but there you go. That's the only way I could do it.
Yeah.
Was to say 50p each, but it'll do. I mean, it's just brilliant.
It's amazing.
$14.99 for all 4 of that.
Tools, aren't they? Tools. You're not just going to use it. It's not a consumable, so you're going to use it again and again.
Tara and Margaret, well done. You were in for that already. Alison in Worcestershire. Was it Worcestershire? She's messaged in. Hi, Sheila and Nigel. You two are so funny together. Carry on with the entertainment. Oh, thanks, Alison Mason.
Oh, so
That's
this
very
is
nice
Alison
of you.
Mason. So Alison very often contacts us up at Crafters. And it always makes my heart do a little flutter because my maiden name was Mason.
Was it really?
And my older sister is called Alison. So when she first contacted us and said, hello, Alison Mason, I was like, oh. And I had to think, no, my sister is not called Mason anymore, obviously. But yeah, so it's
Well,
always
that's
nice.
lovely, though. Well, thank you, Alison. And I love working with Sheila. It's never like work with Sheila. It's just we have fun, don't we?
Yes.
But I love it because you have such a passion for crafting, don't you? What's this? Samantha in Hertfordshire. Sheila and Nigel, the joyous double up the world needs right now. There you go. We'll pop round any time, quite frankly. Right, thank you, Sheila. Oh, no,
They were on your side, yeah.
Next up, now, okay.
Yes.
What can we say? Dotty tape pens, you get 4 of them. Let's drop the price, not $19.96. Sheila, get milking. There we go, thank you.
I'm going to pull it like I'm ringing a bell.
There you go. Oh, bit of campanology. Boom. $14.97. So that means you get 1 for free. Is that right? Yeah,
Yes,
1 for free.
yeah.
Now, the dotty tape pens, Sheila, in a nutshell, I'm sure most people know, but these dotty ones, they're really good if they're like filigree sentiments and stuff like that, isn't
Absolutely, yes. If you've got any of the dies today and you cut them out and they've got windows and things, these are perfect to do on the back. And it's extra strong, so it's almost like a wet glue, but in a dry form, so it will hold, it will hold quite a lot of cardstock, and you can put them on onto your glitter card as well. Yeah, we use these all the time. We go through a lot of these up there.
I'm not surprised. They are just essentials, aren't they?
Yeah.
$14.97 to pop them in your basket. They are part of your bundle, but of course, we've got things individually as well. So we give choices.
And you get 22 metres on each of those.
So Sheila, what's that times 4?
88.
Thanking you. 88 metres. That's a lot of sticky.
That's a lot of running, isn't it?
Imagine.
I'm done.
I'd be exhausted. I can't run. I don't even want to go on the travel, what do they call it? Treadmill at the gym. I can't run.
No.
I have to do like an uphill walk. That's about as much as I can do. Right, let's go in for this. These are, you've got your washi tape galore. Glitter washi tape to go with. I am going to get these out. Should we get them all out, Sheila?
Yeah, because I had to have a little sneaky peek of these before. I was so excited to see what these were.
So washi tape. Washi tape is brilliant because it's one of those things that can be function or it can be fashion, can't it? Because you can use it to actually hold things in place, or you can use it, because these are really decorative, to actually add like an embellishment to a card or an extra level of interest.
Definitely. You can use them in your journals. You might want to use them in your...
We'll bring them together, Sheila. There you go.
Look at those. Who would not want to put those on a project? And you know what? If you do you can make nice kind of tartan backgrounds with them by layering them over the top of each other. You can do 3 or 4 pieces on a piece of card, like right up together, butt them up together, and then die cut a flower out of them. There's loads and loads of things you can do with washi tape, and they're incredible, and I absolutely adore them.
These are your silver sentiments that you have here. So you've got friends are hard to come by, or true friends are hard to come by, not just friends are hard to come by. True friends are hard to come by. And then you can see you are so delightful in there as well. Then you've got, what's that top one saying? Happy birthday to you. So that's your silver sentiments. Now you've also got black ones. I won't get them all out because otherwise we'll be here all night putting them back in. You've got gold ones as well. And then also you are going to get rose gold ones as well. Sheila, look at that. That's 22 rolls. A 6-pack you're getting there, a sticky 6-pack.
Yeah, you are. It's amazing. Because if... you know how difficult it is. We tear strips of vellum, we stamp onto it, we heat emboss it, and then we're like, oh, it's gone a little bit curly. Or this is an absolute must-have.
Okay,
honestly.
Sheila, £3.41 per tape, per washi tape at the moment.
Okay.
But not after Sheila's milked the prize. Let's milk the prize. Come on, Sheila. Come on.
Wrong way. This
that
way. This way.
That's it. Milk that prize. Milk that prize. Come on. Love it. $34.99. Are you going to go home tonight and wait and say, what did you do today? Well, let's watch one of the repeats together, shall we? You can watch yourself milking the price in bed. This now works out at £1.59 per roll. You are saving more than you are spending. Yeah. I know you're spending, but it's like you are saving more than you are spending with this one. Deals like this, I mean, a lot of them, when they're gone, they're gone. Washi tape is just one of those things. It's just so good to have it. It really is. Well, look at us. We're going to box it back up, Sheila, because we're good like that. If you'd like to go for SE 2089, don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. Jack, come and say hello to the crowds. Come on. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. Come round. Yeah, come on. 0800 001 4433. You can order on the app or you can order on the website. Jack, what's the website or the W is what?
HobbyMaker.com.
There you go. I never realised how tall you are until you stand this close. Mike, you are, aren't you? Go away, you're making us look tiny. That's Jack, everybody. There you go. Hi, Jack. It's like, literally. Felt like a teeny tiny person then. We are quite dinky.
We are small, yeah.
We are. Right, so next. Oh, this is next.
Yes.
Well done, because I didn't realise.
Yeah, number 8.
You are good. I wasn't listening, was I? Now, let's have a look. These are your Spectrum Noirs. These are all the colours that you are going to get. So let's have a look at the colour display. All of these, 48 colours. These are our fabulous illustrator pens, the dual tip art markers. Yes. Sheila. Yes. When it comes to colouring, something like this, I think, can boost everybody's confidence.
Yes, I think it can, because we all, and I do it myself, I think I can't colour with those, and I'm being honest. I am much better at watercolours than I am alcohol, because I'm almost a bit scared
alcohol
of it.
Ink. Let's finish that
yes,
sentence.
Not alcohol. Yeah, alcohol pens.
She's great with alcohol.
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm terrible, honestly.
Are you a happy drunk? Or is it #drink responsibly?
I've not been drunk for many, many, many years, probably for 30 years, if not more.
Is that because you got into trouble?
No, it's just because I didn't like it. I didn't like the after effects of the following day. So,
hangovers.
no, that's not good. But I do like it. I don't mind do, you know, a glass of wine or like a drop of sherry. I do
Oh,
like
you
a,
love-
well,
see,
I
you,
can do
you'd love
3.
my husband Al. He
Really?
loves a sherry.
Oh, I love sherry,
A
yeah.
schooner of sherry.
Yeah, I can have
Loves
2 or
it.
3 glasses, and then it doesn't make me giddy or tiddly or anything. It just makes me go to sleep, and then the next day I'm fine. But it's
happy.
very, very rare that happens. I'm always driving, you know.
Yeah.
So.
Well, when you get home tonight and you watch these shows back, milking the price, you can have a celebratory sherry, quite frankly. Right, let's go through your colours. We've got this one to begin with. This is your... What's this one?
So is this the cities? Yes, yes.
This is the coastal. Oh, your name's up
yes.
there, isn't it?
Yes.
Coastal seascape we've got for you there. So you can see the colours in the picture give you an indication of the colours that you will actually get in the set.
Yes,
This one
definitely.
is your urban cityscape. So you can see you've got your more greys and browns, more kind of industrial colours, I'm going to say there.
Yes, and I think it's helpful when you get them like that, because you might not want to do colour people in. You might want to colour bridges and buildings and stuff like
You've
that.
got something for everyone though, because this one, I mean, it's definitely, as you said before, I mean, colours, skin colours for all ethnicities.
For all ethnicities, right through from pale to the darker skins, the you know, sun-kissed
You've got
skins,
everything.
baby skins.
You've got the
I
fair
think
English
they're
rose through to the
amazing.
dark and delicious.
Exactly.
Which is all in
Exactly.
there. Then you've got this one, which is your natural landscape as well. So you've got your
Yes.
greens, your blues in there as well. So all of these together, so 48 pens. Now let's remember as well, they are double-ended.
Yes, they are.
Dual tip.
Dual
So
tip.
you have got your bullet tip and then your brush tip in here, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is, and they will blend beautifully with each other. They don't streak. They've got like a dye colour and alcohol blend, obviously. So again, I think because we've got some nice pastel colours, you can start just like building up shades and then maybe bring darker ones in. And it's all about just having a little practice with it, to be honest. But a beautiful set, whether you keep them, whether you gift them, all 4 boxes, or one to someone else, etc.
And I will say the quality of the ink, because I mean, when it comes to Spectrum Noir, I mean, Leanne is the pen lady, isn't she?
Oh, absolutely,
Up at Crafter's
yeah.
Companion.
Yes.
She would not settle for anything she would not settle for anything less than the best ink, the best
No, she
nibs.
won't. No,
so if you have somebody in the family that really is like serious about their artistry,
Yes.
these are going to be great as well. Now, at the moment, per pen, this works out at £3.33. Now, remember they're double-ended.
Yes.
So that works out, £1 got 80 something per pen per end, or £1.60 something per end, isn't it?
Yeah.
But we're going to get Sheila. You know what you have to do? It's that time. Oh, Sheila, they started without you. Oh, look at that, a one-handed milk. Sheila's worn out. She's just going for the one hand now, aren't you? She's like
I'll
that
just
now.
be pointing next.
Before she was like, I'm going to do like a bell ring, and now she's like, oh. And again. Right, so £78.99. Ooh, £1.65.
Oh,
that's half price, isn't it?
That's
You're saving £80.97. So, yeah, it is virtually half price.
back in the day, I've paid for £4.99 for an alcohol marker.
For the one?
For one, yes. Yes.
These are £1.65.
Yeah, so obviously it's just a ridiculous deal.
And these are built to last, aren't they?
Oh yes, yeah. I mean, if you go up to Crafter's Companion and look on the shelf at the pen thing in the pen rack in the studio and the ink rack,
massive, isn't it?
it's ridiculous. I'm like, what are these for? Which ones are these? Which goes with which? So yeah, this is an absolutely great deal. You're lucky if you can get this. I haven't got any. I've got some tri-blends. I think that's it, and just the colour is the pencil so far. So yeah, I think the viewers out there.
These are on the
get this
list.
deal. Yes.
These are on the list.
Yeah.
Just says what Taz just asked in our she went, how do you store these? I would say it was store horizontally.
Yes, like that.
The lovely team at Crafter's Companion, I don't know whether you've got them on the website, check on the brand shop, do storage.
Yes.
Those tiers, don't
Yes,
they?
they
That you can
do.
actually store them
Yes.
all flat.
So everything's
horizontally.
flat. They're all flat, no matter whether they're alcohol markers or water-based markers. They're all flat, as are the ink pads. They've got
Well, because
storage
then they
for
get
everything.
even distribution of ink.
Yes.
Because you don't want like a juicy end and a dry old end.
No,
do
that's
you?
no, because you tip it up. If you stand them all up in a pot, and they look good in a pot stood up, but then your ink will just go to the bottom of that, and then you'll end up with the other end.
A dry old tip, and nobody wants that, Sheila, do
it's
they?
just not going to work. So do store them that way.
If you want to go for that, £78.99 is your price. TO2048 is your item number. You know when you hear a sentence in your... I just heard somebody in my ear go, I think Nigel would look good in them. What are you talking about in the gallery? Oh. Is it something I can wear on air? I don't know. Apparently, no, not really. The weekend's coming. What am I going to be wearing at 9 o'clock? Right, let's have a look. Now, let's go into these. These are our card making kits. Now, Sheila, I'm going to say right now, because yesterday was with the grandkids.
Yes.
It's like they're getting to they're 5 and 9, and they're getting to the age now where I think they realise that I do nice things on the TV. Before it was just like, oh, there's that man on the TV, Granddad's on the TV. They kind of like, their interest in craft is getting more and more and more.
Yes.
I think things like this are perfect.
Absolutely.
Because they're fun, they're affordable.
Yes.
And
Easy
there's lots
as
of
well.
like bits to put together and stuff.
Yes, they're easy. They make 6. They're not overwhelming, so
No,
you can
that's
make.
exactly what it is.
Yeah, so you can make, and everything's in there. So you might need a little pair of scissors, but obviously, you don't need any die cuts. You don't need anything like that. They've got the pads in there. They've got the ribbon or the twine. They've got the pom poms. They're all 3 different for different occasions, but you can make 6 of them, and I think you can do like 2 of each,
yes,
maybe 2 of each design, I think, or even just do them all slightly different. But they're beautiful. You get the envelopes in there as well, and the A2 cards. You get gems too.
So there's the 3 cards that you're making up there. This is the Celebrate one. You get 3 different packs. So this is the first one, Celebrate. So you can be able to make 2 of each of those cards up there.
Can you imagine if you took these home and said, look,
They would love
Granddad's
it.
got, they'd be like,
But I just think as well, for me, I mean, things like this. I mean, I'm a big one. I'm a bit old school, but I just think, get the kids sitting down and writing thank you cards to auntie and uncle and things
absolutely,
like that.
yeah.
It's just so lovely. But if they said, well, let's make the card. And, your auntie would love this, or Grandma Maria would love this. So it's like, things like that I just think are so important.
Definitely, that's what we used to do. We used to make cards and then write them or write letters and
Neither
stuff.
of the kids yet are at the age where they've got a mobile phone.
No.
But even when they have a mobile phone, it's like, if they start saying, let's send a thank you text, I'll be like, no. I'm going to be the bad cop on that front.
Yes,
I'm going to be like,
yeah.
no, let's sit down and make a card.
And make a
Things
card
like
to
that
send,
is so good. So this is the next one. This is our, which one's this one? We've got Blooms and Love. This must be, this is Blooms, I think. Is it all might be Love? That's Blooms. It's got flowers.
Yeah.
So this is Love that we have for you here.
Yes.
And then the next one for you is this one. So that's your Blooms. That's included as well. You get them all, so it doesn't really matter what they're called.
No.
For $14.97. So at the moment, they are $4.99 each. But Sheila, you don't have to milk it. Just look at it in a very stern way. There you go. Please come every day. At $9.98, that is 3 for the price of 2. That was. I love that your stern look was like literally giggling at it. Wasn't it? It was like you could be stern if you tried.
I couldn't.
No, you can't just giggle. $9.98. I mean, it's like Al can't swear without giggling. It's like, no, literally you can't. And sometimes I say to him, I'm like, go on, call me a name. And he's like, I can't. He's like, call me a name. And he like, tries to and just giggles. It's like, ridiculous. I forget I'm on TV telling you these stories. $9.98 is your price for those if you'd like to pop those in your basket. Next up, Sheila.
Number 10.
That's the one.
Number 10.
No, are you going to sing it? Number 10. This is like HobbyMaker, the musical. Now, we've got 3 fabulous die sets for you here. These are all creator cards, aren't they? Yes, they are.
Yes.
This is the Warm Sunbeam. So, Sheila, creator card, 1 pass, your card is made.
It is, exactly. And you can do it as many times as you like because all the bits, you get your outer section and then your little bits will drop out. So you can create, you can
paper
see.
piecing again.
Yes, it is. And you can see on the picture there how it works. And it's got the stitch lines built in as well. So it looks really, really clever. A little bit geometric. You can, you could put an age in the middle of there. You could put someone's name. You could put sentiment. You could
Well,
do
yes, because whatever you put
anyone-
there is going to be showcased, isn't it?
Yes.
With a little photo or something, top of sentiment, whatever you fancy.
Definitely. I mean, I'm thinking with those, can you imagine making each and every one of those into a shaker window?
Oh, now you're talking. That would be great.
Because you've probably got, I'm guessing, you might be lucky enough to have thin foam tape.
You'd need your foam patch, your foam
go,
strips, wouldn't you?
Yeah, your strips that would go between those little sections. But I think that would be great as a shaker.
That would be fab.
Yeah.
I'd like that.
Yeah.
Like little gemstones or something in there shaking around.
Little beads and things like that. Yeah,
So that's the Warm Sunbeam that you've got. You've also got the Morning Sunrise for you as well.
This is nice too. It almost looks like you say, morning sunrise or even sunset. And then that one, the one we've just looked at, is almost like sun in the day,
It's like
isn't it?
sunburst, isn't
Yeah.
it? That reminds me of, do you remember TVAM?
Oh, yes.
And they used to have that. That was like the symbol of TVAM, wasn't it? The sun coming up.
yeah.
Now this one, geometric. This is quite funky. I feel.
really like that one as well because I think you could do that either. You could do it landscape, portrait. I mean, you could with the others, but I think that would look really good. Geometrics are great because all you need is that geometric die, and then you can either use plain papers, patterns papers, because you've got that line in between. It separates them anyway, so it makes them look really good and really kind of...
Do you know what I think about geometric as well? If you have like those awkward age kind of people in the family, like in between ages and things, when it's like you don't really know what they like,
Yeah.
I think something like geometric kind of, it's kind of like very gender neutral, it's very kind of like age neutral. It doesn't really, it's not niche to anybody. Like, it's not going to be like, you know, too fussy or too fuddy-duddy or too this or too that. It's just kind of like sort of strong in its own right.
I think so, yeah, I think so. And you can do it in more like, you can do it in pastels, you could do it in different textures. You know, you might want to cut like a leather piece and then a fur piece and then a felt piece. So it becomes like a textured page. You might want to do it for like children or something.
One in fur, one in leather, one in felt. That would be nice, Sheila.
Yeah, but then that could make like little pages to go in a book for a child, so they get to feel the different textures.
Also, it's true though, because none of these are overly fussy with their shape.
No.
And not too, not too filigree or anything. I do think, you could sort of cut all materials with these.
I think you could. I think you could really, really make some. I'm looking at like the one in the middle, thinking, what would that be like if it was upside down? Would it look wrong if it was upside down? That one? No, it wouldn't, would it? It looks like that almost is like, when you get up in the morning, the sun's coming up and it's too bright, so you pull the blind down.
Yes, instead of coming up over the horizon, it's sneaking down under your half-pulled blind.
Yeah,
I know what you mean.
So then you could hang a little string from there and put a little bead on it, and that's then a blind. It's like a kitchen window almost.
I like that idea.
So yeah, there's lots of ways of using these.
Do you know what the first ever TV show that I did in shopping telly was?
I don't.
Back in my days of Ideal World when I was over there, was pleater shades.
Oh, was
Yeah,
it?
pleater shades were like these little shades that used to like literally clip into the window. You could like put the size in, so you no screws. And then I did it with Debbie Shaw. We did a double header together. And literally, as I pulled the pleater shade, it fell on her. It was my first ever show. I know, my first ever show.
Really?
It was quite light though, so it's fine. Debbie laughed, so it's fine.
Oh,
And
good.
That began my shopping telly career, and now look at me. Here I am, 20 years on, saying to Sheila Halliwell, it's time to milk the price. Come on, Sheila. Let's get that price down, Sheila.
Okay, I'm going to see if I can actually
Oh, yes.
There we go.
She's not milking, she's yanking that price down. I like it. $12.99. Now, how much were these each? $12.99 each. So you pay for that. And Sheila, what's that?
That's free.
What's that?
That's absolutely free.
Free. Lovely. 2 out of 3 ain't bad when it comes to freeness. Loving that. 36 dies, 3 sets for you there. Well, it's at 36p per die if you want to go for the 36 dies, if you want to do it that way. Yeah. But to be honest, I just think the fact that you're paying for that and those 2 are free. Love that. ZO2037. Now, Sheila.
Yes.
I'm going to be honest. I like everything that you have shown me tonight. So I'd like it all in one big, tasty package.
Wow.
And you said earlier, you're a package kind of girl.
Yeah.
So could we possibly have everything? But Sheila, do you know what I'd like? Is something a little bit extra as well.
What?
Because how about everything on the show, but also we've got these, haven't we, in the bundle?
Oh, yes.
The bundle includes these that aren't available individually. So the only way to get these is in the bundle. They have sold out individually. You've got your pretty petals and your decadent deco. Now, again, these are creator cards, Sheila, aren't they?
Yes, they are. So you can just use the die on its own. A sentiment, some nice paper or cardstock, and Bob's your uncle, it's done.
Bob is your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. There you go. Would it be funny if you did have an Uncle Bob and an Auntie Fanny? That would be quite good.
There must be. Oh, there must be. There must be someone somewhere.
I always think this, though. It must be odd if, like, imagine if you had a child. Imagine if you were called Beyonce before Beyonce came along. Yes. I know. Can you imagine? Yeah. Or if you were called Kylie before Kylie came along, yes. Jen or Minogue, whichever one you go for. But then I do think it's like, because people must say, like, oh, were you named after? And it's like, no, I was called that before she was.
Yeah.
It must be weird, mustn't it?
Must be, yeah.
Were you named after any famous Sheilas?
No, I think my mum and dad named me after a friend of theirs who was called Sheila.
Do you know what, Sheila? Do you know what I'm going to do for you?
What?
So we can continue this story. Bruce, whip it out. Oh, Bruce is a bit hesitant with his clock this evening. Bruce, whip it out for our Sheila. Well, he needed to know he was whipping it out for you.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to drop the price. $461.64. We are not going to be anywhere near that. What I am going to say is we're going to drop the price to the price of everything at its reduced combined value price. And then we'll see where we go from there.
Everything, then.
So, Sheila, do tell me. So, you were called Sheila because?
I think it was I think my mum and dad had a friend called Sheila, a very good friend, and I think they named me after her. I seem to remember that.
Okay.
But I can't quite remember.
I was going to be called Western. Yes, I was conceived in Weston-super-Mare.
Oh,
yeah. Right, so, but I wasn't, that was Nigel. I prefer Western though. So 201.88. So that's a reduction of what was that, about 260 quid or something?
For all this?
Yeah, but that's Sheila.
What?
Are we going to stop there? We'll see. £201.88 is your price at the moment. But Bruce, Sheila loved it. Can we have it again, please? Oh, yeah, there you go. So, Sheila, if something is worth dropping once, it's worth dropping twice. So, we're going to get that price done again. So, at the moment, everything that we've shown you at its reduced price is what you would be paying if you went for the bundle at the moment. Can we get the details up on the board just so I can see if people are coming in for this one? So your split pay offer at the moment is a 4-way split pay. So we're going to keep that, I suspect, of just over £50. But let's see where we go with the price now. We're going to drop that price. Chevrons of joy are on. So that's what you want. That's that kind of expression you want on your face. All of that, £125.99.
Let's bring it over.
What was our most expensive item? And I say expensive in inverted commas. The illustrated pens were how much? The illustrated pens were £78.99. So if you were going for that, that means basically you were getting everything else for less than 50 quid, which is brilliant. Yes. DF, darn fantastic. DF2002. Now there you go. Look, this shows you the mega bundle combined value is 461.64. Your special price combined value is 201.88. So your HobbyMaker price, though, is £125.99 with a 4-way split pay over the months of August, September, October, November. Takes that price down to £31.50 tonight. Sheila,
wow.
You happy with that?
I'm very happy with that,
If Sheila's happy, the world is happy.
Yes.
So if you would like to go for that this evening, Tara, you are in. Crafty, you are in. That is a massive bundle. Bundles like this, when they're gone, they are gone. 20% of that stock is gone already. Should we try and remind you of everything that you are getting? Though how we do this remains to be seen. Right, let's start with your mini card making kits. Thank you, Sheila. You are getting 3 of your mini card making kits. You will get the flowers one, the blooms, the love, and then also the celebrate. You get to make 6 cards in each one, so that's 18 cards in all. All you need to do really is add a pair of scissors and you glue, and away you go. So that's included. You're also getting as well your Colorista pens. Now, Sheila loves these. You are getting 48 pencils, sorry, not pens. You are getting 48 of the pencils. You can see they're split into colour families. You've got the natural landscape. We have this one, which is the floral sensation. We have this one, which is your perfect portrait, and this one, which is your bright and vivid. So you get all of those included as well. You're also going to get these. So these are included in the bundle, but nowhere else. Can I say, Georgina in Lanarkshire, you've got 3 in your basket. I suspect that's because you're trying to use split pay. You don't need to do that. You only need to put it in the basket once. In fact, you know what, Bruce, can we possibly go, Bruce is our director, lovely Bruce, could we possibly go to the website and just show Georgina how to do this? So add it to your basket. Then when you go to your basket, you tick the box that says split pay. So you can have 4 split pays. So it's not up to 4, it's just 4. I suspect that what she's done is she's doing it because she thinks she has to put it in 4 terms. Yeah. We have this a lot. So that's what you do. If you do check out by mistake, don't forget, don't worry. No money will leave your account until just before midnight tonight. So our friendly call centre are here waiting for you right now. So if you do want to phone them, it's a free phone telephone number. If you have any worries or queries or problems, I want you to shop with confidence, especially, I know this is a brilliant price drop, but it's still shopping with, a considered purchase, isn't it? So we want you to shop with confidence. The call centre are really nice people, they really are. So you can phone them on that free phone telephone number. Even if there's queues, you don't pay for any queues or anything like that. 0800 001 4433, they will sort you out. But Georgina, see, it's now gone down to 2, so I think you've worked this out, my lovely. So yeah, literally, Georgina's in Lanarkshire's ordered it out. You've checked out with no, well done, Georgina, love it. Right, let's go back to these. half stock has gone. Well done, everybody.
Yes.
So you're getting these included, your 2 creator cards.
Yes, I love these. I love the shapes, especially this one with the arch. That's really unusual.
So your pretty petals and your decadent deco. Yeah, the arch is lovely, isn't it?
Yes.
Then we've also got for you these, so we get these included too. So these are more of your creator cards here. We have the morning sunrise, the warm sunbeam, and the geometric, so those are included as well. Then we've got, oh, look at you, washi tape lady, I like this. You're getting all of your 6-pack of the washi tape, so you've got the glittery one, you've got the holographic, you have the rose gold, the black, and the silver sentiments on your washi tape, so that's all included as well. Then you've also got for you, Sheila, the illustrated jewel tip pens. Oh, do you want to read some names out, Sheila?
If I can see them, yes.
Okay, so the ones on that side are the ones that haven't checked out. The ones this side have checked out.
Okay,
so read the ones that
we've
have got it in their basket.
Kat and Lee and Georgina and Tara.
They need to check
They
out.
need to check out. And then the checker-outers are Lee.
Oh, he's just checked out now. Just done it, yeah.
Laurie and Georgina and Crafter. In Surrey.
Sometimes people don't tell us their names,
No, I
they just
know,
say
right?
Crafter.
Yeah, Crafter in
They
Surrey,
like the
yeah.
anonymity of it
Yeah,
all. It gives them an air of mystery.
It does, doesn't it?
So if you want to go for these, they're included as well. So you get your jewel markers in your illustrator pens, sorry, your jewel tip art markers. So they're included. You get all 4 sets of that, so that's 48 pens. Then you are going to get these as well. It's our little lovebird section. Do you remember that TV show, The Love Boat?
Oh yes, I used to watch the Love Boat. Yeah,
back in the day. I always wanted to, like, you know, go on the
Go on it.
Yeah, go on a cruise ship like the Love Boat, because it was fabulous. So you get the lovebirds there. We've got 5 left of the bundle, and then that is it. And it was a big stock. You get Love is in the Air as well. That's the bird cage. And you are going to get that paper pad, which is just divine. Oh. I flicked it so much that it's flicked out, sorry.
The birds flew. It's so lovely. Look at
that age-old problem, Sheila. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
I was going fine, and then just before 9 o'clock, I flicked it so much it flicked out. So if you do want to go for that one, that's included in the deal as well. Honestly, Sheila, this is my life. Then we started with these, didn't we?
Yeah, it seems ages since we started.
It feels days.
Yeah.
Feels like days since I said the boxer board. But you got the boxer board. You've also got your Make-A-Wish die and your fabulous Harvest Time plaid pad. I just like saying that, the plaid pad. Yes. You've got that as well. It sounds like something that... like, what was that character that Mike Myers used to play? Austin Powers.
Austin Powers,
sounds like somewhere where he would live, isn't it?
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
The plaid pad.
The
So I
plaid
did
pad.
that. Did he do that?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did.
There you go.
Yeah.
With what's his face? Little mini me, wasn't it?
Yes.
Then you've got these as well. You get your Oriental fan.
Got a big stack of dies in this bundle. There's loads.
It's well, I mean, let's remember, nearly a lot of this kit as well is tools for life.
Yeah,
There's a few that obviously like pads you need to replace, pencils eventually and all of that. You've got this one as well, your couple in love. You have got your manor house, and then you've got your garden arch and topiary urn. And then finally, hang on, I've got one more, and then that's it. We've got, look, these. You get your tape pens in there as well. 1, 2, 3, 4 of your dotted tape pens. How many metres, Sheila?
22, 44, 66, 88
88 metres of sticky tape. OK, we're down to the last 5. Let's have a look what you're getting, shall we? That combined value is incredible. Love this page. Look, this is brilliant. Oh, we've got 3 left. Come on, people, you need to check out. Do not let this one pass you by. We do not want FOMO. We do not want you to miss out before bedtime. We do not want your tears on our conscience as Sheila and I go our separate ways and sleep separately tonight. If you would like to go for these...
Sounds like we don't usually.
Well, we do.
But
we do usually,
sleep
don't we, Sheila? Let's be honest, yes.
nice.
We'd be like Morecambe and Wise, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
We would just
Sat
sit there
in
in our
bed.
pyjamas reading books, which is kind of what I do anyway, just without the pyjamas. OK, 2 left now. Valerie in Argyle and Butte, well done to you. Georgina in Lanarkshire, Tara, Kat, you're in as well. Laurie in Northamptonshire, Suzanne in Berkshire, well done, great shopping from you this evening as well. It's a brilliant collection, and we're down to the last 2, and then that is it. Please check out your baskets. The coloured pencils on their own are proven to be very popular as well. The Colorista, I would say get an extra set of these if you can. 80% of the stock has gone on these. Sheila, can I get you to do a little bit of a colouring demo as well? Let's go for some of the darker ones. Oh, let's go bright and vivids. They're rather lovely, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
They're all gorgeous
nice.
though. Sheila, why would you've got these pencils? You said they're one of your favourite items.
And I just love them. I love them so much. One of my favourites is this pale blue one, because if you stamp something and then colour around the edge, so let's say, for instance, let's just draw like a flower, and this is not going to be a great flower, but let's just draw a flower with some petals.
So move this, there you go.
Sorry, these petals are a little bit odd. It's been a while since I've drawn anything. But if you imagine you've got your little flower there, and we're doing some like dark colour here in the middle, and then we'll bring some lighter colour in as well. And they don't match the blues, because obviously we've got to have different shades of blue. But then if we bring in a different shade like this, and then we can add... So they're not watercolour pencils, but to be honest...
You can add water to them if you want to, can you?
They won't... No, not with them being wax. Okay. I think it would just repel it. But if you... what I like about them is that there's no pressure. There's no pressure with colouring these. You know, I think we're very good and very quick at judging our own colouring skills. And really, you don't need to do that, because with these being waxy, I think you can just colour with them.
Just to say, if people want to go for these on their own, then literally we are about to run out. How long have we got left on the show, Bruce? 40 seconds,
40
Sheila.
Seconds?
40 seconds.
I thought you were going to say 40 minutes then.
No, 40 seconds. When are you next back, Sheila?
I'm back on Monday.
Oh, I'm here Saturday and Sunday. Why can't you stay for the weekend?
No, I can't. I need to go home and prep for Monday.
No, Sheila, do it here. It's fine.
No, I need
we'll get
to
your
go
prep
home.
room. So you're back on Monday. What have you got?
Now then. I think we've got on Monday, I cannot think because my head is producted out. I think we might have some new digital papers.
Well,
but we might not. They might be later.
Whatever it is. Let's tell you what's coming your way tomorrow here on HobbyMaker. I will be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Storage for Crafts. Lovely. I better wear a long trouser tomorrow. Full-length shot, you see.
Oh, yes.
Studio Light. Hazel's going to be here at 2. Love Hazel. White Rabbit. Oh, lovely. They're going to be here at 3. Santangle's going to be here at 4 as well. And then more throughout the evening with Mad Hatters finishing the day. Wendy's going to be here too. It's going to be a good day tomorrow. But then they always are. Sheila, loving you. Literally.
Love you too.
Mwah.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everyone, for your purchase.
Sheila, milk the prices if it was still here. One last milk before we go. It's not there, just pretend. There you go. That was a bit of a manic milk.
That was a manic milk. And, yeah.
I don't think I would have liked to be those udders, I'm going to be honest.
Hot milk before I go to bed.
That would have been a sore udder, I feel. Right, I will see you tomorrow at 1. Sheila's back on Monday. Keep it here on your channel of choice from me and Sheila. Have a great night. Bye. Bye.